Oh, this is early. Oh, this is early, dude. What kind of normie hours is this, man? Guys, big announcement, actually. Huge. Did you know that the Peacemaker dance has been disabled in Fortnite? That is unbelievable. Why would they do this? We are disabling the Peaceful Hips emote in Fortnite as we inquire into our partner's creative intentions in this collab. Assuming that it's not coming back, we will issue refunds in the next few days. I don't know why this randomly, you know, what's the word? Piqued my interest, but what the hell is that about? Is it because, assuming, well, when it says, like, inquire into the intentions behind this, is it because it's supposed to be, like, a certain symbol used in a certain German military? Is it a weird, like, right-wing dog whistle? That's probably one of, like, the only things I can think of that would release, what's the word? Result in some sort of cancellation of something like that. What a stretch. I mean, yeah, it is a stretch. But what reason would you ever cancel a dance? Right? I mean, it's a dance, dude. That'd be a stupid reason. Well, again, it depends on, like, the intentions, right? Because that's almost always the point, right? It's like, what was the intention of the person who made it? Does this have music? This does. Alright, YCS Lille 22 25 25 2025 Jahre. Good enough. So, did I miss anything crazy from yesterday? I heard there was an absolute disaster of a feature match. This one. I heard that this was a complete disaster. Something to do with Kalliuya or something here. Alright, let's see if I can spot it. See if I can see where this happened. There's Duty Ass Circular. Special Summon itself. Okay, so I don't know how these cards work exactly, except from playing them yesterday. Ah, Blos. Ooh, Izuna. Street Fighter Yugioh. Did you activate a hand crap? Lupus. Nash Knight. Is that legal so far? Zodiac Barrage? Oh my god, dude, Rat Barrage in the he's reading it! Oh, I'm so old! Oh, I'm so old! Who reads Barrage? Oh, I just want to die, dude. Kill me. Alright. Rat Barrage. It's funny because, like, if you know what this card does, it's like the most not readable card you need. It's just E-Telly. But we're reading Barrage. I'm so sad. Okay, we're gonna detach and suck. And then get destroyed. Is this all legal so far? Chakanine? Can you overlay with the Chakanine target? I don't remember. I don't think you can, right? You can't use the material. Oh, they caught it. They caught right. Okay, we've already. Okay, so it's 6 minutes in. We've already found our first error. The lupus protects from destruction. It seems, right? Or it's like not targetable. That's very funny. All right, what do we got next here? Duo drive. Guys, keep me up to date, okay? Tell me what you see that's illegal, because I'm not super familiar with some of the newer cards here. Sex. Woman. There's a lot of 4s in this deck. This is engine.deck. Detonator. Attach Bluss. Normal Ice. For Star set Trap. Banshee? Oh my god. It's not actually Protoss, right? Wait, hold up. Hold. Is this all legal? You can do all this? This is unfair. 4 rank 4s? Giant Hand? What year is this, dude? What year is this? Wait, what banish card did we use? Oh, the Onomatokage. Onomatogage. Onomato Nimnim. I'm a banish a light in the dark. Wait, what? There's more rank 4s. Protoss. Wait, what is he doing with Protoss? Wait, what do you call with Protoss? You don't know what your opponent's playing. I guess dark is safe, right? Oh, he scoops. Wow, that was such a cool game. That's so boring, man. Oh god, like I hate this. Like, all right, we're not gonna stream TCG to complain about TCG, but like, what the heck, dude? Just watch this opponent set up this literal FDK board. I mean, come on. This format is like draw 4 hand traps or lose? That can't be true, right? What's the best deck in TCG right now? I mean, we don't know technically because it's Doomsday weekend. Ryzeal ruined Yugioh? Bro, Ryzeal of all things is not the one that ruined Yugioh. Why does the YouTube player look different? I think it should be fine. Looks pretty normal to me. Like Malice is like, if you said Malice, I would understand, but you said Ryzeal. Like Ryzeal is. I know after that game, it might sound weird to say that Malice is fair. Sorry, Ryzeal is fair, but it is one of the fairer decks in Modern. Like, it is just rank 4 the deck. Draco Tail Canine, okay. Alright, these are some cards I know. Arthalion Recycle, set Ketu, and Trap. Normal Ketu, normal Lucas. Add Femina. Ehehe Ketu. Add the new card here, Phyroxa or something. So isn't this just like incorrect sequencing? Like, instead of Arthalion, add the Lucas. Why not like leave it in the graveyard so you can use the Phyroxa to like normal summon, then bring back the Lucas? Is that not better? Maybe it just plays around like every hand trap better. I don't know. Normal sword. Add sex. Get drolled. I swear to God, if this is like another like scoop pass like situation, man. I mean, you got plays. What rank 4 are you supposed to make here? Baboska. Wait, they still play this dead format? Rude. Oh my god. Zodiac. So we don't have Ram Ranch as a material, unfortunately. Well, this just didn't achieve anything. Tactics? What was the monster effect we used? What monster effect turned this on? Arthalion effect? What does Arthalion do when it's already on the field? Oh, it's the Droll. Never mind. And then we use the negate. Tactics at 1 in TCG, right? This card is like unnecessarily like 95 points in Genesis, isn't it? Oh my god, how does this deck have space for this? We're playing Banshee, we're playing okay. Alright, well there's our first pause there. Oh, so using the trap card under Droll. Yo, the comment section on this video are gonna be fantastic. Let's have a read. So return to hand. Then you can place a Jigsaw from Grave Banishment at the bottom of the deck and draw 1 card. So if you do this under Droll, this has to just be like a irreparable game state, right? Because you use the negate on the tactics, you draw a card, and then you like shuffle your hand. That's just like an that's just game state FTK'd. Alright, what if we ruled it here? Well, they fixed it somehow. And then we're bouncing with the trap here. It looks like maybe in the battle phase. Oh, we hard drew Protoss. Okay. What are you supposed to Protoss against Draco Tail? I mean, Dark's just fine, right? Oh my god, we drew Droplet for the Arthalion. Set Ketu Rahu.
Brazil.
Are we pausing again? What now? Wait, now what? Wait, now what? Does anyone know what this is about? Okay. We are so back. Well, apparently it was fine. Is that German? Yeah, that was like the most standard German. It's Bavarian, actually. Ketu add Malulu. Add Argapane. Summon Galamel. How do you out a defense position Protoss in this deck? Because you can't summon Arthalion. So, and it's indestructible. Arthalion bounce. Very clever. There's always someone who says, like, why does the guy have the thing on the opposite sides? Why are his cards on the left? Oh, come on, guys. How long have you been playing and watching this game? Did they call Earth? I thought I wasn't on board for it. Who knows? It was dropleted, right? So it stayed on the board, and then you just destroy it. They drive in the left side in Europe. Oh, I'm gonna start using that excuse from now on. Oh, I heard that this was like an illegal play, right? Something to do with a Trap Tricks monster. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Sword. Duo. Ashton Duo. Said Grave by the Hold. Chain Veiler. Does that work? Okay, well now we have to read this, cause like this I heard was like not okay. So unaffected by trap effects while it has material. Trap tricks must except Reflesia kept destroyable battle or a card effect. So put a target trap tricks you control except Reflesia. Must put a quick effect attach one material and send a whole normal that meets its activation conditions. That's all legal, right? I don't see anything wrong here. The Reflesia is unaffected. Why is the Reflesia unaffected? It's not unaffected. Your opponent cannot target trap tricks unaffected by trap effects. That wasn't an imperm, that was a Veiler. And your opponent can't target trap tricks monsters except Reflesia. It's all legal until now? Okay. Bunshai. Alright, this is all cool. Oh, we're adding Star instead of Protoss. I guess Protoss isn't amazing versus Dracotail. Bro Drew. Rat Barrage. Are we really playing all these cards for one fucking pop in 2025? Like, we're just playing like 4 extra deck cards. We're playing, you know, 5 spots in the main deck that aren't non-engine. Alright, so this is the turbo illegal shit, right? I think it's something to do with this. Xyz Universe. Alright, so this card says target 2 face-up Xyz on the field. Send both to the grave, and then special an Xyz from your extra, except a number whose rank is equal to or 1 less than the combined original ranks of those 2 Xyz. And if you do attach this card to its material, first attack this results report takes no damage. So it goes standby phase Xyz Universe into Kalliuya. Kalliuya. Oh shit, we already started round what's it called? Okay, so Kalliuya. Are we living in Kalliuya? The signs you should know. Are we living in Kalliuya? Very good question. I guess let's get the rolling. I'm always living in Kalliuya, that's what I'm saying. After this card is Xyz summoned, for the rest of this turn, other card effects can be activated. So the problem here is that Xyz Universe isn't an Xyz summon. It's just a special summon of an extra deck monster. So I guess now his opponent is under the impression that he activate card effects. Wait, so question. Even hypothetically, if that would work, doesn't Baguska stop the... Well, no, because I think Baguska prevents activations anyway. And he can't target the Trap Trick 6E. Why? Explain. Tell me why. Is unaffected? What do you think Reflesia is unaffected by? Oh, GG. First sentence? The first sentence of Reflesia? Oh! So you're talking about the XC universe on the Trap Tricks Reflesia. Oh wow, this is like we are very in the dirt here. Oh, this was a mess. So we sent the unaffected by trap monster to use a trap card to make a monster that triggers when XE summoned, when it's not an XE summon. Oh, cosmetic judges. That has to be the rudest thing I've heard. Wow, that is so rude. Cosmetic judge. All right. Anyway, what are we doing here? All right, welcome back, everyone. We're live. What am I looking at? Oh my god, this is a mammoth field here. We've established Borkust. I can't even see the field. I don't even know what monster this is. It's too freaking shiny. This looks like the Duel Links, you know, punch rare. You know, after watching YouTube in 4 times speed, real life just looks slow. Like this, he moving slow as hell. It's Englirsu. So this card, I think, what does it do? Return 2 to Yoink, I believe. And we've got Macarena. Oh my god, they're moving so slow. Hurry up. Bro, just go in 4 times speed. Like, this is why Mastodon was better, man. You can just watch and, there's a fast forward button. Paper game is a mess of how you can gaslight your opponent. Dude, honestly, for the average, like, mid-table player, TCG really is just who cheats less. I've watched so many games of Yu-Gi-Oh! In my life. And at the mid-level of Yu-Gi-Oh! It genuinely is just who can read their cards better. Is like 90% of the gameplay. Or who can catch the most number of illegal plays is the winner. Does Dingirsu protect back row? I think Dingirsu protects all cards, right? Man, Dingirsu is a tank. What did we declare there? Probably spells traps? Is that case for Kane? Oh my god, this is a Canine Orcust. If a card you chose, drop a battle card for detach one instead. Is that a sales ban? Oh my god. Oh my god! It's Shadow Man. What is he playing? Gem Knight Shadol, let's go. Are you ready for 6 rounds of Swiss? Yeah, this is the new rules. So we're getting, how many rounds? 8 plus 6 more is, EU math, EU math, EU math, EU math, EU math. 2, 3, 4, 14. 50. That's what I said. I did say that. I was close. It's 9 plus 6. Okay, well, I was correct because I did 8 plus 6. Because this is round 9 plus to 21. Yo, YouTube chat, can you hear music right now? Because you shouldn't. Testing 1, 2, 3 right now. Because you shouldn't. Okay, good. YouTube doesn't hear music. Twitch, you guys can hear music though, right? That's so demanding. I didn't speak. I am not afraid to keep on living. You guys are missing out, YouTube. Shadol Construct. So Shadol Genius negates a face-out card effect, if I'm not mistaken. Why do all of the Gem Knight decks go for Construct, by the way, instead of, like, Al Capone? Doesn't Apkalon literally just out 3 cards by herself? Apkalon Yugioh. Shadol Genius. I got a lot of cards to read here. God, look at me, man. I am just not a Yu-Gi-Oh player today. I'm reading cards. Special summon going to face that card if you negate its effects. Shadol Genius. Sent to the grave. Target effect monster in the field. Neither player can activate it. Dude, Shadol Fusion for Apkalon is like 2 negates and a birthday. App doesn't send Nephirim. That is true. So what if we cut the Gem Knight cards and just played Shaddoll? Maybe like some Falcos, some Shadow Games. And then just set a Hedgehog, right? That'd be a more interesting deck. And we're dumping Dargon with the Construct. So if you Dragon Pop Babble, does the Orcus Link turn into a Spell Speed 1? How many points is Winda? Flying next to me. Reading Shaddoll, Gem Knight Neperium. What's the face-up spell Orcust has? That is Case for Canine. It's a custom tanky. Perhaps taking on top 8 featured could be DK'd for added community legitimacy in this whole new world of Genesis. It'd be the Super Team Buddy Force Unite Super Stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what are you even saying? Hajime? Are you? Was that like a very convoluted way of saying collab with DK'd? I don't think DK'd can handle Genesis format. There's no Apollo USA. Does Dr. K plan on doing any Genesis format? Probably not, right? I can't imagine that guy watching a dueling book game. That sounds very funny. Is there GenesisMeta.com? Dr. K is another person? DK'd. Donkey Kong. We're explaining a lot of things here, and I'm not understanding them. Does anyone else hate when their opponent explains things to them? Here's the thing. Call it cynical, but I don't trust that my opponent understands their own cards. So I'm not going to let you explain cards to me. I'm going to read them myself. And if I have questions, I will ask after that. I don't trust that they're not lying. I don't think it's malicious. I just think, like, the average Yu-Gi-Oh player just doesn't know how their own cards work functionally. Case in point, watching the Genesis tournament yesterday, there was just people doing their combos illegally. There was a Crystal Beast player, he just did 2 illegal things. I'll let Jackass explain his cards to you. Oh, he would lie. Like, that would just be malicious lying. Like, MBT would just, like, straight up just lie. There's no misunderstanding there. He would just completely make up things. I activate Branded Fusion. So you're sending Albaz Labellion? No, I'm sending Albaz and Yajiro Invader. Good targets. Good comms, chat. Good comms. The thing about Genesis format, everyone who's invested into the format as of now has exposure to Genesis for before a week. Mizu Astrum, everything you've said today in the chat has been requiring a translator. So, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what that means. Everyone invested in Genesis format has played Genesis for a week. Is that... I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, like the dude who cooked up the illegal Kalliuya combo. Yeah, exactly. What's the difference between a special summon and an Xyz summon? I mean, an Xyz summon is a special summon, right? Makes sense, logically. You know, but it's one of those, like, lawyer game terminologies that you have to, like, sort of think about. And you're like, oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. But unless you pick it up straight away, you're probably just going to be, like, you know, just playing an illegal combo. Without realizing. Should we check it on YouTube? Let's see what YouTube chat is saying. I can't imagine you having an actual conversation with DK'd. It wouldn't really feel like a conversation. It would just be like one guy yelling memes at another guy. Like, what would we talk about? What's your favorite finger target? Good comms, YouTube. Good comms. I knew I forgot something. My bottle of water. Do you support the partition of Macedonia? I have no clue. Ask Treff. Isn't he like Macedonian? I'm pretty sure he is, right? What does he think? Something, Macedonia is not Greece. He's Madagascarian? No, that's not true. What was the conversation if you still miss Beatrice? Can I just mention real quick how absurd it is that Konami made Beatrice a 100-point card, but then also made like tour guide points? So if you want to play Burning Abyss, you have to like not play tour guide if you want Beatrice. That is just criminal. Like why? Like why? Like what do you mean I have to choose between Beatrice or tour guide? Men will just make up anything. All right, we're still gaming here, by the way. Hello. This deck has like 50 spell cards. It's actually quite satisfying. Just fanning through your deck, and there's legitimately like 10 monsters, and everything else is a spell. Oh, that's that crazy alt-art Gem Knight fusion. What was that? Ripper bounce into dispersion, and then crescendo negate and banish. Well, that has to be the end of the turn, right? You're telling me we had a crescendo after all of this? Does anyone else hate handshakes, like, in between games? You know, it's like, start of the game, handshake. End of game 1, handshake. End of game 2, handshake. Game 3, handshake. Leaving the table to say goodbye, handshake. Just kiss already, man. Alright, I'm gonna get my water. I am a fist bump approver. I only bump fists. And I only touch my opponent under absolute necessity in dire situations, okay? That's it. Can I thank you some subs, please? Downpie, Heidelmeister, and Dragon7097. Thank you all. Appreciate you. Anyone know who the judges were that let the play happen with Kali? I want to know if they're still here today. Shut up. That's a weird thing to say. Shut up. That's what I'm going to tell you. Shut your mouth. Like, what does that even mean? Like, what's Konami going to do? Take him out back? Were the new time rules as bad as people make them out to be? I didn't watch day 1, so I have no clue. I have this is my first day for Lille because we did the Genesis format yesterday. First did music. Thank you for the primer. They've only got 30 minutes left. Only. How long is a round now? Is it 50 or 55? 50, right? 50-minute round. So that was a 20-minute game 1. 20-minute game 2 is 40. And then post-sighting is... I mean, like, there just isn't enough time to play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh, personally. Like, an actual interactive game of Yu-Gi-Oh that isn't just, you know, a cutscene performance turn 1 into Scoop. Like, I think there actually just isn't enough time to play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh. A match. Yep, right? It's just, yeah. Schwarzkopf got a double loss in a winning position in round 9. His opponent didn't scoop. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense from his opponent. Let me go have a look here. I'll check it out after this game, actually. Game theory. 3 games in 50 minutes is rough. Depends on the decks, but like, if you have like actual back and forth games, it really is like not enough unless you're like both like speed playing, which sucks. Like why do you have to like play so quick? Like, you ever seen like a Draco Tail grind game? I think I watched like a 35-minute game 1 at locals the other week. Yo, Hedy chose second? That's crazy. Post side still going second with Gem Knight. I mean, to be fair, like, none of these cards do anything going first. See, I love the idea of going second. I hate the idea of waiting to go second. You know what I mean? Going second decks are actually really fun. Because there's, it must be said, there's a lot of serotonin involved with activating, like, a card that, like, every single spell you activate has the potential to just win the game on the spot. You're just like, Raigeki, boom, Duster, boom, Droplet, Negate, Shadow Fusion, Pew Pew. It's so fun. But waiting to get to the point where it's your main phase 1, oh my god, dude. I play Ancient Gear pounding. I hate waiting. I just want to pound the opponent. Oh, you don't need to play card games to pound someone. That's just on you. You could just be doing something else. Oh, you mean Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Sorry. Woo! Gaming. Fua loss. Chain Ash to negate. Chain Fua 2. So it's just Charmies and Breakers, right? On the plus side, the K9 version of Orcust is able to actually put up, like, quote-unquote real board through minimal summons. Orcust, not so good at that, though. I mean, maybe you can go, like, Galatea set trap card. Oh, we hard drew Protoss. Yikes. Is that really a card you want in your deck going second? I guess it's a good board breaker. Activate Protoss. Call Dark. Nice Orcus deck. God, 3 cards in hand. Like, this looks miserable. Neperum. Protoss, which is basically a brick. Oh, we're getting too old here. Okay, draw from Fua's huge. Sales ban, yeah. It's like cross out, but you get to, well, yeah, I mean, that's probably what it is, right? Just cross out. Noroi only looks, right? No hand drip. Yep. Pay to look. Looking. Anyone know if Dinka is still in? Yo, I did not expect that from YouTube chat. Wow. Usually it's, is Doug still in? Alright, 1 mystery draw from the Fua, and then 1 top deck. And then we're just going to see Shadow Fusion Dispersion. Is Gage still in? Yeah, me when I watch the me when I watch any episode of Storage Wars. Is Hedy still in? No, he's actually very out of the after this. Can X3 top on the new in the new structure? There's like 1 billion people at this event, right? 2,400. Like sold out, by the way, not just like capped or anything. Like actually like sold out. I love Sales Ban. It's a card that bans cards on the field. Isn't that incredible? Forbidden limited list. Normal summon Imperium. Lets it go through. What does it do? Search Quartz. Then Quartz like sets a scatter. Or does it add any Gem Knight card? Society of Brilliant Fusion was a Gem Knight. Not top 8 maybe, top 64 for prizing. Oh yeah, it's still worth playing out because of all the prizing stuff. You just like there just isn't like a televised feature match thing after a certain amount of time. I can't tell if this change like changes much. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not actually sure if the time rule changes and the top cut changes like change that much in the grand scheme of things. Like it's just harder to top, but like the prizes are the same. You're just playing more Swiss, which is like maybe good. I mean, yeah, more Swiss is probably good to even out your luck. It's easier to top 8 than before. Well, kind of, yeah, sort of, in a way. Because top 8 before is like having to like just knock out elimination through what, three matches to get there. Lose one game in top 64. Yeah. Big if, though. Big if. Alright, we're going Hollow now. Dump Gem Fusion. I think if you use these alt arts, you should be politely escorted away from the venue. These things look disgusting. Why would you get rid of the cool, like, gem-looking card instead of, like, this Attack on Titan Imperium? So now you can say you top if you go top 8. If you're 9th, you did not top. Yep, that's how topping works. If you don't top, you don't top. That's true. What was the point you're making? I don't understand. Like, yeah, if you don't top, you don't top. That is how not topping works. He doesn't know how gems work. He's reading a lot of cards. Yeah. I mean, it's a rogue deck, basically. Maybe not rogue. What do you call a deck that gets, like, 1 top per event? Tier 3? That's like it's like a step between rogue and meta. So how many tops you have got more serious? Sure. Even if I knew what the cards did, I would still reread them to make sure. Yeah. 7-2 record. 1 more loss probably means you're out. Yeah, I think I'm going to read all my opponent's cards. Why did he book the monster in the fusion tech? Yeah, it was just really ominous. I think Neprim has like the extra normal summon, right? So I don't know. Maybe didn't want him to get the quartz at the hand. Was that a Meowls? He sided Meowls. I don't even think that's good against Orcust. What do you get the draws off of? Like Skeleton? Nothing summons from Banished in Orcust. And the only grave effect I can think of is Skeleton to revive from grave. Maybe some of the K9 cards revive from grave. But I don't know if you play like Jokler or something. Oh, the Link 1? Sure. Fuwa's just better. It's funny, like, almost in every case, like, Fu was just better than all of the others. Weird. Alright, is this winnable? You know, this... If Hetty, like, somehow wins this game, I don't even know how you're playing game 3. Like, it's not like slow play, but, like, this game is just not moving fast. And there's less than 20 minutes left to play potentially 2 more games. Ripper. Let me fully read Ripper in case I say something dumb. No one can touch. Don't call me up now. Attach material, add a K9. If you point activate a monster effect, set a K9 quick play. Point activates monster effect in the hand or grave quick effect, attach, negate. We've also got Hollow Core in the grave, right? Which is a negate. Hello. Point activates a card effect. You control Gem Knight Fusion. Banish 3 gem cards from your grave, including this negate. Omni negate Hollow Core. Oh, was he scooping? That right there is some tournament experience. Well, not really experience technically, because it's, I suppose, like the first game of the new rules. But genuinely, I think the average player just keeps playing there. And that is, that's bad. Because you keep playing that game, it's very likely Gem Knight kills you. I mean, he's got, like, the rest of the combo to play and you have no more disruptions. You're just burning time on the clock because you need to go first in game 3 with Orcust. You need to do your combo. You need to complete your combo. And now not only do you need to do more damage than your opponent in game 3, you have to fully win the game. You have to win an entire game. You're not doing that if you play out the rest of this game too for no reason and just slowly bleed out and watch a Gem Knight player play with themselves. Oh my god, that's a thick deck. Is that 60 cards? Is there 60 cards that are good in Gem Knight? There's no way Gem Knight has more than like 10 good cards. Every championship they show up with the same meta decks. This is why I hate modern Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. If you go to Time Wizard events, what do you think they're showing up with? They're showing up with the best decks of that time period. Also, what? Orcust versus Gem Knight? The same modern decks? I don't know, man. Does anyone know if Konami posted deck breakdown for Lille? I'd be curious to see what the entries were. Entrants. Best deck is probably, I want to say, like, this, at least generally, I think most people are, I would say there'd be a decently sized pivot to Yummy. Like, Yummy is maybe the least hit. Well, technically Dracotail is. Dracotail doesn't feel like as popular. So I think Yummy, like, very likely is most played. And then Dracotail. Mitsu. Even without Pharaoh Imps. I guess Pharaoh Imp just means that you can't play Mitsu variants. You just play pure Mitsu. And that deck is still crazy. Is Vanquisho K9 dead after their limits? I mean, that deck is just super inconsistent. Everybody gets low. Alright, 15 minutes. Normal summon Harp? That's not a combo. Haha. It's not toss format, baby. Okay, we didn't draw Fool Loss, so that's rough. Pitch a card from your hand. How does this card work again? Pitch Skeleton. Okay, that's broken. His hand is insane, right? Wait, what? We've got Harp, Case, Ash. Oh my god, he's just... Alright, Heady better have some absolute bazinga board breakers, because we are going to Spain today. And that's without the letter S. World Lance? Do you play this crap now? Or not Lance. What is that? It's a freaking Chalice monster. What is that? Crown? Does this card do something? Isn't this like a Solemn Warning? Crown's crazy. An extra deck negate. Tributes itself as cost. It won the NAWCQ. You think I watched that? When did you stop with Song Request? I haven't done that in a while. Song Request is just a little clunky to set up. Link 2. Galatea. Shaking my head, not putting it in the crown zone to play around the destruction. Or maybe we're making more links under it. Oh, we're going for the trap instead of Babel. Okay. Omni Negate versus Gem Knight is definitely very, very good, though. Good morning. Yo, you not judging the event, Pasm? Banished Girsu, bring back Link 1. What's her name? He drew Babel for sure. I don't know. I think against the board breaker deck, Babel feels very bad. Because they almost always have like a Duster or a Lightning Storm. The Orcust Automaton. Galatea I. I. Did you see the Kalliuya legal stuff yesterday? Yeah, we watched the round 6 feature earlier at the start of the stream. It was very funny. Honestly, shoutouts to a guy who came up with a combo that like isn't legal. I think that's extremely based. Alright, this doesn't look like much, but I believe this is... Is Galatea I a quick effect without Babel? There was no trains back at reasonable times. Had to cancel. Classic Deutschbahn. Classic DB. Alright, let me read Galatea I. Can only be link someone once per turn. Can we use a link material as an Xyz? Send a card from your hand to the grave. Cost out of World Legacy or Babel. This card is at your grave. Banish an Orcust. If this card is at your grave, banish one other Orcust specialist. You can use effects once per turn. Am I tripping balls? What's the mind control? I think that's the Link 3 actually, isn't it? Why didn't we make the Link 3? Are we playing around Nib or something? There's no way. We didn't have combo, right? Like, he must have done this play for a reason, because he absolutely had enough to do everything, no? French trains as well. Ugh, French. Ah. Aren't those guys always on strike and stuff? To be fair, so are the Germans. Dude, when I was living in Germany, I think there was a strike like every weekend. Based though. To be fair, very based. How much time left? Oh, I should probably move my camera slightly. Just under 14 minutes. Oh my god, I blinked and We're breaking boards here. Look at this. I mean, see, look, this is just terrifying. Like the 2 Omnis is just not enough to beat a board breaker deck. Like, Ashadal Fusion, that just beats like 2 cards. Crescendo has to be used on tactics, otherwise you just turn off the Crescendo, because you can steal Galatea Eye, and I believe Crescendo requires you to control an Orcus Link. And okay, we're just setting Brilliant Fusion. Does it resolve? Oh my god. FTK, go. I mean, you're just off to the races at this point, right? So how does World Legacy Crown work? I think it's a negate for World Legacy Crown. Let me just read it. World Crown. When a monster on the field that was special from the extra deck activates its effect, quick effect, tribute this, negate, and destroy. Alright, so you can negate and destroy an extra deck monster, but one can assume that we're going to set up Hollow Core before we even have to worry about that. Right? So any extra deck monster you summon is just protected from Hollow. Resolving Brilliant cooks unless they have another hand trap. I don't think they even have space for another hand trap, right? They'd have to like tribute off the crown and then use Azuna. Farfa, are you Barber? Do you mean Bear? I think that's what you meant. Technically, yes. I'm not very in tune with the culture or anything, though. You know. Western diaspora, etc., etc. There's Napirum. Oh my god. Oh, that's insane. We hard drew the Nail Shadal. So that Napirum effect discards Nail Shadal for effect and it can negate the World Crown. We don't even need to use the Hollow Core to check it. Now Hollow Core can check like Nib or whatever, like anything. Can Hollow Core negate anything or is it just cards on the field? Hollow Core, only control Gem Knight Fusion. When your opponent activates a card or effect. Yeah, it just negates anything. Wow. Actual custom card. This deck is cool, by the way. I really wanted to learn this from Masadu. I just don't really have anyone to, like, teach me. And I just kind of don't feel like putting in the time and effort to just learning a deck by yourself in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually kind of sad. It's pretty hard. You can watch, like, a lot of resources, but you don't really have any way to, like, check if what you're doing is correct when you do test hands. Like, if you, like, play out a 5-card hand and your opponent disrupts you twice, like, how do you know if what you did was correct? Like, you can't ask anyone. Like, I mean, you can, but what I'm saying is, like, how do you learn it by yourself, right? You have to think up other alternatives and then compare it to your... It's hard. It's hard. Benjamin stared into the camera like his life flashed before his eyes. Yeah, it was the same thing in 2016, actually, when my opponent activated Brilliant Fusion. Same thing in 2019. Brilliant Fusion is a good card. He's waiting for bad coaching Gem Knights. No, we only do bad decks. I need to pick a... I need to pick a bad coaching for this week. I could go through the submissions on stream maybe at some point. But I don't want to leak people's discords. That's kind of the issue. Instant Fusion, Brilliant Fusion? I think it depends on the target. I think Instant Fusion for like Kick Coloss might be cooler than Brilliant Fusion. But I don't know. It's hard. Kick Coloss or not, I just think like milling like from deck is so freaking based. I thought you were gonna do it with Peeps. He gave me a reason why not, and I can't remember why. I think it was just the day. Maybe I'll just ask him again. How do you make sure the people you pick on bad coaching aren't secretly racist? The chances of someone like putting in the time and effort to even have watched my content in the first place, to have heard about and know what I'm doing, to then submit a form and request to join the stream, to then make sure that their deck is cool and interesting enough to even be picked to get there to be on the stream, to then show up to the stream in the VC, begin like the conversation and call, and then just scream the N-word. I mean, that is a lot of planning and effort required to be an ass. That I just don't think anyone who actually genuinely dislikes the stream would do that. Like, there's just so much effort. Like, you have to be a generational, like, Farfa hater. Like, Hall of Fame level Farfa hater to want to do something like that, right? And I just don't think that exists. I think Farfa haters just, you know, say a couple of racial slurs about him being, like, brown or Muslim, and then they just kind of, like, move on with their life. I don't think anyone is that dedicated. That's a very specific question. Yeah, why are you asking that? Wait, what? That's extremely specific. Why are you asking that? He's trying to find strats. Can you please say Muslim with an S and not Z? Muslim. I don't know if you can tell, but when you're terminally online, you just turn into an American. Can we talk about how Mr. Diamond is a custom card, by the way? Mr. Diamond! Do. It's a non-0% chance that could happen. There's always a non-zero chance of anything happening, really. Diamond Dispersion? Yeah, that guy. It's funny that, like, this deck has a card that just fucking E-tellies 3 extra deck monsters, and it's, like, tier 3. Like, the absolute state of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! This deck has a 1 card, E-telly 3 guys out your extra, OTK, and it's tier 3. Oh my god, it's crazy. I think it's better than tier 3. I mean, Gem is good. It's just like, you know, at least mathematically, representation-wise, it gets like 1 top, 2 tops per event maximum, which is, you know. I wonder how people are going to quantify data now. Because you can't just look at top 8 anymore. It doesn't say a lot. I mean, it does say a lot, but it doesn't say... Quantifying data from top 8 is, like, good information, but it's not, like, giving you a full picture. Like, we're probably still going to get, like, top 64, top 128 lists and stuff. Right? I mean, which number is, like, does it become irrelevant? Right? Like, I think top 128 is still, like, reasonable for understanding the direction of the format. And it's also technically price... I mean, to be fair, I think, like, top 256 is price support, right? When do you stop getting the, what is it, like, the day 2 packs with, like, the printed Dantes and stuff? Yardo, welcome back. Top 32 and 64 still have the same qualities before. Why would we start thinking differently? Well, because they changed the structure, that's why, so... But that's what I'm asking, like... It probably doesn't change anything in terms of analyzing formats. But, you know, there has been a change, so... Has DB been fixed? I haven't even checked. To be fair, it's a good thing I ended the stream when I did, because waiting around would not have done anything. Like, DB was dead for hours after I logged out last night. Yep, DB's back. I think if you're 60th after 15 rounds of Swiss in a 2,000 people event, you did very good. Yeah, 100%. I can't believe we just stood here, watched 2 dudes shuffle decks to get a double loss. Yeah, so, I mean, technically, Hedy isn't going to win this turn. And Benjamin probably still has gas. Oh, no, it is game. Okay, never mind. Alright. I thought he was chump locking a bunch and stuff. No, that's game. That's so terrifying, isn't it? Like, imagine he was off by like a few hundred life points. He'd have to pass, and then his opponent like can just literally play with some Orcus Grave effects for like a couple minutes, and then just double loss, you know? It's crazy. Master Diamond, double attack, and burn. I forgot about the burn effect, which is crazy, because that used to be the entire gimmick of Gem Knight. God, I kind of want to load this deck up into Master Duel. It looks so fun. Is there a Twitch chat? There is a Twitch chat. Imagine preparing for Rouge. He tried to stall so hard. Wow, me when I just make up things. Oh, finally. Imagine searching Crown over Babel. You mean Crescendo. God, these people are so stupid. Bro forgot it's new time. Why not make Gem Knight go first? To be fair, that's actually an incredibly good point. Wow, that's the first good YouTube comment. He actually just wins the game, right? Like, he just chose to go first. Why did he choose to go first against the board breaker deck? What does Gem Knight do if it goes first? Protoss lock? So are you supposed to mind game that they don't summon Protoss? I'm sure, like, the Orcus deck probably plays enough hand traps to not get Protossed. Baguska. Baguska against Orcust? Pepela. Pepela. Apollosa. Can you Apo? How do you Apo? Wait, hold on. Apo's banned in TCU. Why are we... Bro's just making things up. Me when I lie. Oh, there it is. He told you. He told you. Yummy most represented deck. Although, to be fair, it's pretty closely tied to Dracotail. I'm sure there's, like, decimal points of percentage differences there. Mitsurugi, 10%. People are still playing Vanquish So K9? That's crazy. Sky Striker, 3%. Why did they call it Sky Striker Ace? He said in Macedo, my dude. Yeah, Macedo, the famous best of 3 format for when you get to pick if your opponent goes first or second. What are you talking about? Are you defending what he said? It's a stupid comment. Shut up, move on. It's not a big deal. It's funny, okay? It's fine. We're all Yu-Gi-Oh players. We all say dumb things sometimes. He said a dumb thing. Don't try and double down and justify the stupid thing someone said. In this other format that's a completely different game and a completely different medium of playing the game, you can do this other thing that isn't relevant to the question that was asked. Cool. All right, sure. Thanks for pointing it out. God, I want to load up Macedo so bad right now and play Gem Knight. Is that bad? Is that dumb? I really want to play some Gem Knight now. Maybe I load up the book. Oh, interview time.
The last round, 80, with Gem Knight Shadows. 80, what inspired you to play the deck?
Not that much. I'm just like, I didn't play a lot since the French National, so I had to keep up with everything, and I think I can't beat everyone with the big meta decks if I have not enough experience on them. So for me, they are better than me on these decks. This is why I chose to pick some other deck. Basically, I wanted to play Mermaid like I did in French National, but the problem is Herald right now. You can't even use any effect. So
wait, the problem is what?
I think Yumi counters Mermaid too much. This is why I just
Herald, I think he said?
Too much good cards. Every card had 2 or 3 effects. 3 Bennett Fusion in Archetype. 4 if you add Shadow Fusion. This is a good deck, a really good deck. The only problem is that now everyone know what I'm playing.
Why are the interviews being done in English?
I think I'm going to go first.
Why is the English broadcast in English? I don't know. I guess they could have done Kazakh or Russian if they wanted to.
We are in the meta where every deck can play on entraps, like 1 or 2, maybe 3 sometimes. So I prefer playing 6 cards and having board breakers. 6 cards you can break, 6 cards, you got one more card than the opponent, and you got your charmies, which are really, really, really good cards. This is why I prefer go second, but the fact is the weak point of Gem Knight is going first, so I'm gonna try keep with losing dices.
That's a good idea, losing the dice then, or sending your opponent first if they know what you're playing. But let's actually jump into the first clip, because in game 1 you went second and your opponent put up a full field.
Honestly, I'm
eventually you
impressed
weren't
he
able to break it.
articulated all of
So-
that being
Yeah,
French.
because I misplayed a lot. I didn't knew
French,
the Architraxes,
Are not very famous for their English.
I used my Lightning Storm. I had a guess that
Ooh,
this
cowboy.
was Crescendo, because if you do not add Crescendo, you have Crescendo.
Yeah.
This is what I wanted to trigger Crescendo with the Lightning Storm, but I couldn't because it prevent from
Why is
destruction.
Protoss still legal?
This is literally my bad. At the end, I had an empty board. so
Konami thinks
if
it's
I
a
had
cool
the Lightning
card.
Storm
I don't know,
left,
man.
I could have maybe done
They
something.
banned it
Don't
and
say
then
I'm
brought
winning
it
this,
back,
but,
and no one can really
I just played
understand
bad, so
why.
I deserve the lose.
Why did you activate Sales Ban so late? Was there a different reason for that?
Why did I activate Sailbar for what?
So late.
Because with Gem Knight, you're not afraid of this kind of interaction. Take control, pop one, banish one. It's kind of fine. The only thing I wanted to avoid is the rip one from end. I don't want him to see my end. I don't want one less card in hand.
Oh.
So I used it on Hound, and I used it late because I knew this was an Omni Negate. Maybe I should have used it.
So all of that, eventually we came down. You know what? Maybe I should have used it.
Sorry. And one last play.
He was trying really hard to
how I
justify
try to do
not
things.
using sales ban.
I think we don't
And then
have
we
too
just
much
landed
time, so
on,
let's go
actually,
over
you know,
into
maybe
the
I should
second
have used
because
it.
That was all for game 1. You're playing triple Fuwalas. Is that a main deck choice or a side deck choice?
Triple Frivolos, triple Machami Perulia. And I got 2 mules in the side decks.
Wow.
Everyone thinks Perulia is not a good card. It is a good card because at least it makes you draw one on every matchup. Maybe Dragtail can not use the normal summon, but I'm going second, so Charmies are just insane, and against K9 that's way more powerful.
Has it ever happened to you that you had like one Fuwalos or a Perulia and your opponent negated that and then you had too few cards in hand to break the field?
Yeah. It happened twice yesterday.
Yeah.
And it's hard to know what I play because if you win the dice, you go first, and you do not know I play board breakers. So some of them took the maxi challenge.
Oh.
And they made me draw a lot. So when I got more than 6 cards in hand,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm winning this and breaking the board.
Okay, that's really cool actually. Another thing, your opponent summoned a Valen here and I think then used it to set the Neprim face down in that scenario. Do you think that the Valen would have hurt you more in a different scenario? Like maybe on the fusion?
I'm playing a fusion deck, so face down cards are not a problem. That's why I gave him my card because I thought he was doing Nesh because Nesh is like the
Bigger problem.
Yeah, bigger problem and better issue for me. But he just face down it, and I use fusion monster, so
I mean,
I don't really care a lot.
I think in the Orcus K9 strategy you might not have the space for all the Nesh targets.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Right.
But Nash is better than Valen, I think.
And I mean,
Yeah,
that's
two
not a
places.
field. That's not a field for you, so you break this easily. So
Yeah.
you won that game. Actually, let's go into the last game.
Yeah.
What was?
Yeah, I don't know
that
what his
field that
opponent
your
did. I don't
opponent
like
put
Book
up
of Moon
there?
versus a
Were you
Neprim seemed a bit
surprised that not too much came out of this.
bit weird.
To be honest, he took a warning for slow play, so he may have stressed a bit and.
Oh, he had a
failed the
slow play
combo.
warning?
So I don't know why he had so little board. Either this is because of the stress, Oh, this is because he had.
You know, I
Mistaken
completely
arrest.
missed that.
staple,
The mistaken
and
arrest.
Most of the time, when you draw like dimensional barrier or Lancia or something like this, you're not focused. You think
Yo,
you're
does Gemini
winning and
beat,
you're
like,
not focused on
barrier?
what you're doing. And the third option is if you wanted
just
to play under nib, so
Prayers and
this
love,
one.
I guess, right?
No, it doesn't have a negate nib, so I don't really know.
Yeah, I mean, that was
the board was
No
easy to break,
XDD.
to be honest.
that's what it looked like. Mistaken arrest, does it hurt you
No
at all?
XDD.
Mistaken arrest is a problem, but it's not enough. Like
There was a slow play
I
warning
got
this game?
three,
Apparently,
three,
yeah.
Branded fusion in the archetype, 4 with shadowed fusion, so I can play without adding cards to my hand, and I can set directly from the deck my branded fusion. So I think it's not a really good card.
What's the card that
It
sets
can be
Brilliant
good
Fusion? Is it
when you
Quartz?
got more interruption with that.
Yeah, and a full field, yeah.
Yeah, and a full field. But he had only 3, not the Babel Tower, I think.
Babel Tower.
So it was pretty
God, that was
easy
so
to
French.
break, but
Babel.
he played good. Like his interaction was well done. I just add what I needed.
You had too much, and in the last clip we can even see that you had the Shadow Heart drawn, right? The Shadow Genie.
Yeah. I used the
Genie.
that's why
That was
I
so
knew
good.
this was not a problem because I had the genius, and this card is so good. The Shadow Engine is so good. It's like some breaks in end, but when you can send them from the end or deck to the grave, it's like way too powerful.
So when you saw that you had all the interruptions baited out, you have negated the crown, did you know you were gonna win?
I knew I was going to win from the point he used Crescendo. And he had to use Crescendo because he wasn't live if I took control of his link.
All right, fair enough. Edie, thank you so much for your time. I just want to mention, I love your hat.
Giga
It looks
chat.
really, really cool on you.
Thank you.
Good luck in the next round. And we're going back to a small break and we'll be live back for the next round quite soon.
Shout out to la Caverne du Gobelin de Nancy.
That's it. No.
So welcome back, everybody.
They cut him off on a shout out.
Oh,
God.
a very exciting game of
Konami,
Genesis format. The
why
new
so
format.
rude, man?
I mean,
Oh, they
Alberto,
just
I know
cut
that,
away.
you know very well the deck that you are going to play, which is also the case for me. Are you excited about this format?
I mean, I love it. I mean, I really have to say that the fantasy.
Alright, let's see
plays
what a
big role,
gem
especially
deck
because
looks like.
deck building is, you know, huge thing.
I'm
and,
suddenly super in the mood to
actually,
try that deck.
As you mentioned, we both know what we're playing. against,
Tier list.
and, your deck is one
Ooh,
of my
Gem Knights
favorite
are
decks ever.
slightly better
So
than Mermail.
let's see if you know, maybe
Sample
luck will be
deck?
on my side because
Gem Knight
also the
Fiendsmith.
deck that I'm playing, it's been a while since the last play, I have to say.
Is that
So
real?
I could be a bit rusty, but
Is real?
we'll find out.
No worries, I didn't play this deck for like maybe 4
Ew,
years when I started
Scythe.
playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So you know,
I
it's
think.
gonna be what it
There's a
is.
Dagda in
But
here.
first of all, we have to roll the dice to see who's gonna go first. You want to get the
Lancia
honors?
Mjolnir.
Sure.
Mm.
This is a very high roll.
11 is high.
I mean,
Gem Knight's currently number
I'm
1 in
probably
Duelist
not gonna
Cup.
be as lucky as you are.
Do we know?
Oh, that was fine, but not
That
enough.
was good. A nice fist bump.
Do we know what it
You
is?
start?
I will start. Yes.
Of course.
Wait,
Good
one
luck,
sec.
huh?
Wife's
Good luck,
calling me.
mate.
All right. So, let's see.
Might be important. Give me a sec.
Fifth card. All right. Yeah, I mean, I have to say that I used to play Sprite when there was also the tier elements format, so it's been a couple of years, I have to say.
Yeah, it was in 2022, right?
Okay, I'll start things off by special summon this.
Good start.
Let me see what can I do next. I don't really like this, but
Maybe I'm playing a lot of hand traps.
potentially. Special summon jet effect.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can search. And did this. Yes, I'm gonna take this measure.
It's gonna be a rough game for me.
It's gonna be tough, huh? Then I activate Stutter.
Let me see if I've got something.
Ooh,
Oh, I've got nothing.
I was already
What a
ready to
surprise.
do something.
I was
so
gonna
I'll
watch
pay
something else there.
11.
And you can search.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Be searching.
Oh, they're playing Genesis format, right? Okay, that's pretty cool. Interesting that they're showcasing that. Let's check some rankings. We are number 1. Is it still DB Grinder? Duelist Cup. Guys, I'm D12. I still have a chance. I still have a chance. Why is this not showing? Oh, because we did a recording session with Peak. That's why. Alright, here's how Farfa can still win. Ooh, who's this? 10,000 followers? This is Tasku, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that is. Some random dude. Second's RJ. Oh, this is RJ? Damn. It's pretty far behind, though. All of these, like, old world competitors. I say old, but, like, they're the only ones with those frames. Alright, BRB. Hello. Task is 8th if you want to compare officers. Followers. Oh, well, that's just significantly more, yeah. Chinese, Japanese name must be Task? No, not at all. I don't know anyone on Masudo who has this many followers, so I just assumed it was him because of that. Doing bad at DC Cups, he knows the only way to win Worlds is by qualifying through a regional qualifier. Is that how that's played out over the last 3 World Championships? It's actually super interesting. All right, never mind Master Duel. We were back super quick.
That Basti absolutely adores. It's one of his most.
All right, what do we got here? We've got Mitsu Raizio versus.
That deck was lacking some
Solfa
ceiling for quite
Court?
a while, but now with the support cards from
I guess
Duel
we'll do a
Dimensions,
prediction. I forgot about
it
predictions.
actually goes so much smoother. It is a pendulum strategy, of course. All of those
All right,
cards
boys.
are always
Prediction
pendulum
is
monsters,
up.
and you are trying to pendulum summon.
Whoever wants to predict, go ahead.
Turn, because with the new spell card, with Solfa Court,
Spend some channel
gain
points.
an additional pendulum summon. For
Surely Solfa Court is a good deck.
Incredibly small, right? You can play it together with K9 cards.
Pendulum
You have
legal?
so many hand trap that even if you can't go
This
first,
is unfortunately
you
the
can
bad
make a
format.
full field to stop your opponent from
Oh,
playing.
Mitsu's going first though, so
imagine
unlucky.
Pendulum summoning all those
Alright,
K9
only
cards
10 of
from
you
your
got
hand.
votes in.
How much advantage
Whoops, my
can
bad.
you
Should have started
generate,
sooner.
right?
I mean, it already feels like you're
Harakiri!
always pendulum summoning when you activate Jockwell.
That's actually true.
It's gonna be the
but
first
we
pen
see
feature
there
in
was
years.
Mitsurugi prayers.
That's a
because
good point.
First of all, let's pay attention to what Michael is
Other
doing
than
here,
like
because
an
Michael
odd pendulum scale
actually
here and there.
is playing Mitsurugi Rising.
A pure
Ash
pen
Blossom
deck?
on the
I
side,
mean,
he
it's been
can
a while.
sometimes completely stop Mitsurugi combos.
Oh my
and is that
god,
going to be the case
Ash
here?
was
Set
enough,
one, set
baby.
two. Ash Blossom on Saji stopped the turn of the Mitsurugi Rising deck. Access to cards like and there were no Ryziels in sight.
Honestly,
Who the hell is that? That's just a made-up card. What is that? Is that a K9? I can't tell.
There is no way there is a more
Fua.
And now a Fools is being activated with 2 set.
Oh, he's got a Ghost Sister in his hand, but it's the wrong one. He's got
That's
Bell.
also what Philip is saying. I think that does not work, and in fact it does not, and therefore the effect
No,
of
Roy.
the newest of the K9 family of K9.
These decks seem over 100 points.
And, I mean, Michael was
I think Michael's deck so far has been within cost, technically. We've only seen like 2 cards.
And I really love the fact that we see a battle between a deck that was hit during the Forbidden Unlimited list and
Lupus.
tries to find its step into the new format and new meta, while I guess K9 Solfa Court, that is
Did he try to Fua with set cards?
deep barrier on the main deck.
No, I think you made that up.
in the main deck. Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
D-Barrier Colic C? Oh my god, he is so unaware.
And that is obvious when you go
Wait.
up against, K9 cards. But
Is that an
when you
artifact?
get to the pendulum stuff, when there are Solfa Card cards, I think that will be an unpleasant surprise for Michael, because
Main deck barrier, by the
those
way.
will
True.
now just go uninterrupted.
Maybe he's playing like Thrust and
And
stuff?
to be fair, yes, you locked your opponent from XC summoning, but
Mjolnir.
has so much attack, right? And I think
Alright.
that
Is this
Yeah,
just
actually
like game?
just
Could we
attack for
just
game, to be
summon
honest.
idiots and
Possibly,
win?
there also is now an artifact Mjolnir, which is
That
one of
artifact
the
needs to
key
be banned.
pieces of the first turn combo.
Mjolnir is just
Only
like a
13
gimmick puppet
attack
for the deck,
points.
pretty much,
Why
right?
is it always the artifacts causing
Yeah,
trouble
well.
here? We have no longer artifact Scythe in the TCG, but artifact Mjolnir, if you're destroying it during your opponent's turn, can special
13
summon
attack.
to the opposing
Yeah, that's too
side.
big. It needs
They can
to
summon
needs
an
addressed
artifact from the
immediately.
graveyard, but then they can't
They
summon
should
it
limit it.
anymore.
They can special
They can
summon
also
artifacts.
Is the game on board? I don't think so. These are
That
pretty
won't
small.
help necessarily. We
We're
now
also
go
locked out of,
for Jocko.
Xyz.
We can still search for cards, and yeah, I feel like you're right. Those K9
We
monsters,
can't make
they
Beyond the
are
Pendulum. We
level
have like
5s
no
for a reason,
Solfa Chord
because they
cards.
are
I think
quite
we've got one
helpful
Solfa Chord in
terms of
hand.
attack points. Izuna
So this
is
D-barrier
very
actually
big,
like really hurts.
2100, then there is no Roy, also 2200. It adds up quickly.
This is almost game.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, this is one
This
of the
format looks
strong
cool, but
issues
barrier
of
makes it
K9.
cancer.
So not only they generate so much
Said the
advantage
Gem
and
Knight
obviously
player, huh?
Xyz's, monsters are very strong, but also they have so much.
There's no way this is enough, is it?
Lupus is 2300 too. It's actually it's really close.
There's no
I
way
feel
this is
like.
enough damage.
I don't think it's quite enough. It's 2,300, 2,200, which is 4-5. Then we have
Every single
2,000,
deck
which is
loses to it.
6-5, and then we have 1-3
Yeah.
from the Mjolnir. Do you
I wasn't disagreeing. I don't know why you're getting so mad.
Volcasaur?
I
Volcasaurs?
don't think so.
We don't have
Let's
Xyz.
see, Leo. Can we give you the math degree?
There's like nothing you can do here. You pass on some bodies. We can't Xyz and we can't.
And this is very important
Link?
against the Mitsurugi because now they cannot activate the second effect of prayers, which is very important.
You're absolutely right here. Also, keep in mind Habakiri has already been used, so there is no danger
200.
there.
Leo, I will award you the mathematics degree at that very moment. Congratulations, and we're passing.
Oh
like
my
this,
god,
though.
pass
Okay,
turn.
That does not look too promising. No pendulum summoning, no pendulum effect,
surely
no top
the
deck for Michael.
Mitsu deck will just simply brick
Lewis can
again.
still activate the effect to exist summon, so we still have Reaper for opponent's turn.
But we're scooping it up. Game 1 goes to K9 Sulfur Core.
He just looked up at the judge and he was like, I would like to scoop,
and I think
please.
there's two approaches right now to the Mitsurugi Raizei deck. One is just
Alright,
to
well,
play a pure Mitsurugi deck.
a singular hand trap was enough to stop Mitsu. That's surprising, honestly. This is hilarious because he's going to be like side decking in a way where, you know, he just doesn't know what his opponent's playing. So I don't know, maybe he'll be putting in some anti-canine cards, whatever that means.
Even though we saw zero rising
Just
cards
keeping
here,
his little barriers
this is
in.
also the approach that Michael
With all the
shows.
good furry
Feels like
archetypes, I
this
wonder
deck
if
is
Konami's
playing
run by the
with
furry
both.
agenda now.
Or sometimes
Oh, hey,
you
Meat
need to
Beast,
use
long
one
time.
interruption because the Mitsurugi cards, if you
Yeah,
play
I
multiple
mean,
of them, they're just
make it make
so
sense.
incredibly consistent. Sometimes, if you're playing a deck like this, you're
Send me
only
to the
drawing one,
wolves,
and then maybe you have a Star
and
Rise
I'll
here, you
come
have
back
Crossing Guard.
pregnant.
There's so many cards that can just not
Gregante.
let you play at all, especially if you're playing cards like Dimensional Barrier.
Big day for furries.
That's true.
Big
I'm
day
wondering
for
what the
furries.
last set card was there for Michael, because
Dun,
the
dun,
dimensional
dun,
barrier
dun,
you
dun,
can activate
dun,
rather
dun,
quickly,
dun.
so you can get it out of the way in terms of cards on the field. With the Molchami Fuvula still in the hand, like maybe we didn't consider that entirely, maybe because you can just go draw phase, activate the dimensional barrier. That's a little bit of a risk.
I returned. I saw K9 and Furhire and I had to.
And then activate the,
Oh, those new
dimensional
Farhire
barrier,
cards are
activate
actually
Fuvulas
custom.
afterwards. But the value of the
I'm
Fuvulas in that
I'm
game
putting
state
my
Fuvulas
eggs in the
is
basket that
really
that
awesome.
deck is going to be
Cards
like
if you're
good.
denying the Exceeds monsters.
Fair.
Well,
You can't summon from the X.
that deck has a double E-telly
You have to take
and an extender that like fixes so much of the deck's problems.
because
I think that deck is
going
gonna be crazy strong.
Cards because you had rigged, right? Or at least single as negate your.
When do we get a first
advanced
Soda
game
reveal?
state. But I believe.
Why can't you ask like something
the
normal?
The main deck was quite,
Like, hey man, how was your
quite
morning? What'd you have for
interesting, to be fair.
breakfast?
Meaning that
You
it
know?
is very good at the current meta state. However, how you deal against, for example, decks that play K9 and some other engine. For example, now we didn't see any Sulfur Core card, right?
No.
So
That's good for
That's
him.
very good
yeah,
for Philip.
Miguel
What time do you
doesn't
think this
know
event's gonna
right
finish?
Now what he's up against. He's thinking maybe some heavy K9
It's
base, for
9:30
example,
a.m. and it's
so-
already round
Glacial
I think you
11.
keep Dimensional Barrier in against the heavy K9 deck.
So we got 12,
For sure.
13,
The cards
14,
play around
15,
it
4
if you
more
want to, but they all
hours.
add other cards. You can still
Plus
put up a
8
rather
for
big
final
fleet and keep lupus on the field.
3 more hour.
still,
Probably like usually like the
I
mer-
think
the
it has quite some merits in
the
that
normal
matchup.
time.
I mean, I'm waiting for the facial expression.
Maybe like
about,
6 p.m.
200
latest.
for Xyz, and then
Assuming
just
nothing goes like
putting it to
horrifically
Pokemon
wrong.
scale.
Yes.
Did you do your morning
Good
walk?
for him that
No,
he
I
didn't
didn't.
have to reveal that.
I
Honestly,
don't
for
have
game
morning
three, that might
walks.
be a
Should I do
massive
morning
upside,
walks?
that he
I'm
can
getting
just
old. I need to do more
reveal
physical
his
activity.
Sulfur Card combo, which he then will be able to reveal to his opponent. And
Go
also,
to the gym,
you
they
guys are
say.
talking
Yeah,
about
listen, it's
Dimensional
not that
Barrier
easy,
clearly as he
you know?
activated there, but
It's
that-
not that easy.
for the people at home
Right?
wondering,
Because
it's
here's
not
the
just a
thing, right?
card he threw
If I'm
into
at the
his deck
gym,
for no
I could be
reason.
something else.
Obviously
I could be
an
doing
indicator
something
for him
else.
to also be on triple tactic thrust,
Right?
to have
I
a
could
very
I could be
valid
doing
option
a
also
different
when you go
thing.
first, to already have access
Okay.
to that going first in the
Barrier
main.
has a very
And
good
when
mix,
you're
basically any deck in the format,
technically
you can call ritual, you can of course
technically
call pendulums, exceeds, is, I think, the
self-employed,
most
every moment you
common
aren't
thing.
like
And also
working
synchros for
feels
Yamis is
kind of
really tough for the deck.
Yeah, I mean, Yami
Feels
can
kinda
play
bad.
around it a little bit, setting
like
up
I could be
just a snatch
making
and
the
an
next
Yami
big
motion and pass it
uh
to- yes,
you
obviously
know
it's a very good
feat
and
tier
strong
list
card
for
to go
furry
against.
monsters,
And
etc.,
I'm
etc. Right?
very
It's
wondering right now, how would you approach this
it's
K9
it's
build,
important.
meaning that you don't have haven't seen the
Since your whole job and
subvention
hobbies is
bonus.
sitting at a
I don't
desk going
know,
to the
but
job
players are
gym is
going to
basically
show us
mandatory.
quite soon because the duel is already.
Yeah.
Let's go over to the table.
Yeah, it really should be. I'm I thought I would take some time out with my wife away, but all I've done is just sit and get some work done. And there's still videos I haven't finished, man.
Sulfur Cord expert, how would you approach going
Morning
second?
walk versus morning wank. Which team are you?
Try to
Ah!
draw K9 cards, specifically K9 Izuna,
Okay,
I would
anyway, thank you for the
imagine.
resub,
That would be your
Anrativa.
focus against
Thank you
the
for being
Mitsurugi
normal.
decks,
Thank
but
you
they
for
always have
contributing.
that
Thank you for
activate.
hanging out
Valkyrie,
here.
there you
Thank you
go,
for being a
first
good
action,
pal.
you made
Unlike these
Izuna
freaks.
alive. So if there is Izuna for Philip, that's a good start immediately. And besides that, of course, the classics.
Abakiri,
you just gotta
send.
put in
And
Charmy
is that
Fuvulos, no
Sanji?
biggie. I think Bestials also became more and more popular again, and Bestials, of
Which
course,
one is which?
against
Oh, it's resolving.
a
No, no
well-timed,
Ash Blossom this time.
Freya's tribute, for example, to Murakumo can be quite heavy, so maybe we're going to see some of those Bestials from Philip.
Didn't answer the question.
The question I'm asking myself is how good is the Izuna really against this start from Mitsurugi? Because
All right, we've got Ritual. Oh, we have some Sofa chords in our deck this time. That's cool.
Urakumo is already on the field,
Glad
so
to
having
see
this
the progression of Philip's hands here.
can't summon it before because then it just gets
What did you have for
destroyed.
breakfast?
This-
Add some Cheerios, mate. Cheerio.
So a very good
A bowl of cereal
interaction
and a
with
breakfast
to
bar.
summon Valon for duo drive.
That'll keep me
It's
going
really
until
something
like the
to
next
do
9
right
hours,
here.
surely.
But if we just stick to the Mitsurugi,
Ugh.
yes, Izuna needs to be activated in the right
He
moment.
said he doesn't do
Summon
morning walks, so
Reaper
process of
and
elimination.
around to
It's not one or the other.
Murakumo to be summoned from the graveyard, for
Well, you
example.
guys not
And
think maybe
also
I do
is
my
not
morning
crazy place.
warm-up duel on Master Duel?
Thrust. This card is not only live then and sets your dimensional barrier.
Ameno.
If you want, you can even search for
Imorave, imperave, ameno. So this deck's playing a lot of hand traps rather than board breakers, right?
Slash interruption.
It's a bit weird for Pendulum, but I guess Sulfur Chords apparently have a smaller engine, per se. I think they've got a couple of custom cards, don't they? That basically just say like, scale from deck, fit another guy into your extra, add like 2 cards, pen 5. I feel like they do like dumb stuff like that, don't they?
And now we are going to search for possibly the
What's the point of Raizio Mitsu without Pharaoh
the
Imps?
ceiling of any kind of Mitsurugi deck even more.
Instead of King of the Pharaoh Imps, you make
Well,
Duo Drive? Does that work?
It is. You are very, very right. Completely true. And
Like,
we now also search for
I think the
another
only
powerful
difference
trap
is
card.
instead of,
No
because
dimensional
before
barriers
it was
are just
basically
yet,
a
but
Raziel
it
deck with a
is
Mitsu
the
engine.
Mitsurugi great
Now it's a Mitsu deck with a
purification
Raziel
is
engine,
that also
right? Is
powerful
pretty much
on
what's
mitigate. Oh,
changed.
and look at that. You cannot
Because it's
one
easier
way
to
over the
bridge
bridge
with
anymore.
Mitsu
You
into
cannot
Raziel
go
than vice
from
versa now.
the Raziel cards into the Mitsurugi
Well,
cards
there you go.
anymore,
See,
but
this is how you do
can
it.
go from Mitsurugi
2 8s into
Raziel.
Luxion,
This is your
which
way to
adds
search for
Tachyon,
some
which gets you
Tachyon.
Raziel. So
I thought this was an
this is basically reverse King of the Pharaoh Imps if you think about it.
But now here, look at that. There is another card coming.
It was a
We
Mitsu deck with a
transform
Rise
this
engine
to
before if you
Luxion,
played a good list.
using it as exceed
Ah,
material into
true.
our old good
Hey,
friend,
this card
old
recently got bumped to 20
I mean,
points in
Ariel
Genesis
is
4.
the
Okay,
one
now
that
his deck is
a
looking
very
very
good
illegal.
approach in order to,
Yeah, I'm seeing at least like 200
deal
points
with
on
the
board right now.
forbidden of the imp, obviously, and trying to find new ways to bridge those two synergies.
Okay,
Canine
comes Duel
Sulfa Chord
Drive.
beating
And I
full
mean,
Mitsu
it's the moment
Raziel
that we're
combo.
waiting
I don't know
for,
how
that
you do
potentially
that.
Izuna, yes, will be activated
Alright, we're
in
gonna
order
try
to
now
send
though.
Lupus into the graveyard and probably go for
Azuna
I
Matata.
mean, there's the 7th
What
stack
a
that we have
wonderful
already, right? How
phrase.
much does that help you to just
Ah,
negate
Ash.
that all?
Lol.
Ash Blossom as
Wow,
well.
you're
You
good at
have
this
stopped
game.
Izuna from sending Lucas, so it's just a monster on the field.
But honestly, Leo, I was wondering the same because I was experimenting with that
dude.
too, and I was also thinking,
So, do you think there's a world where you just scoop if you're Philip so that you don't show your Sulfa Chord cards? So that Michael goes into game 3 still not knowing what deck you're playing, and then just side decks terribly?
Raziel Cross, to be honest, if you don't play Star
That's
Raziel,
like a
for
strategy,
example,
right?
in this deck.
Because we're just conducting full combo now. I don't know what you do past this. We stopped the one play that we had.
That also Star Raziel is there.
Let me check, and there is actually...
Or I mean, I don't know. I could just be a generational hater. Maybe Sulfa Chords can crack boards. I'm going to say that that seems unlikely.
Okay, so we kind of isolate
You
our
know?
Tachyon here, right? Because we got
I don't
the
think
seven
showing
with
Sulfa
the,
cards is gonna
Raziel
help.
Cross first, and now we do grab that Ice Raziel,
Every little
pull
helps
back
when you're playing
something
Sulfa Chords.
afterwards.
That is a
Do you think
huge
anyone has an
combo
anti-Sulfa
here, so
Chord
the ceiling
sideboard?
of the deck has been
It's not so
higher,
much anti-Sulfa Chord as you might have cards that
not
coincidentally hit
came out
Sulfa
of
Chord,
there.
right?
And now Ice Raziel is being normal.
Whereas
so
you
a
definitely have cards in your
familiar
deck that
face
hit
here.
K9, so his
And
side deck could
Tachyon,
focus
of
more on
course, is a
K9s
card
and then
that
your
was
Sulfa Chords
always
get
popular
unimpeded.
in
Whereas,
Raziel decks. I think
I don't
that
know,
card
if you've got like
also
random
for
back
the
row hate in
Genesis
your deck,
enjoyers
maybe
at
that's
home,
good against
actually,
Sulfa Chords.
0 points will be very, very
Board
popular
breakers, I
in
think, are good
as
against Sulfa
well,
Chords.
as it is just a good consistency cards for
Debar's 100
for
points, by the way.
different
Is it really that much?
for the Raziel deck right here, right now.
I think that's way too... Well, okay,
What are
so...
we going into? Could it be
At that
Raziel
point, it is
detonator?
basically banned, because...
No, we're going
That
to
means you
Gallon
get to play
Grand
1D
Trophy,
barrier,
Lord Raziel in
right?
hand, so we can add
And,
the Primal Being,
Oh, and we're searching Nib.
always
Awesome.
summon node, tribute
And
Gallon
there's,
Grand,
like, no
get
way
a monster
to,
back,
what's the word?
and then go for a big detonator. Might as well perhaps
You
summon
can't
the
search
X
it,
next
because
to
there's
it
no,
to
like...
just make
You
an
can't
even
thrust for it.
bigger detonator
Because
here.
I'm pretty
If
sure
X
thrust
doesn't
is, like,
provide big
35 or
follow-up,
something.
Yep, we're going to summon it out. We have the Eclipse Twin.
So it effectively just doesn't exist. You have to play this one random D barrier in your deck and 0 point other cards.
You have
So it's just not worth it.
everything. You have spell negation. You can.
That's a very
reflect
thick
back to
detonator.
face, you have a Rising Cross,
Pendulum
you have
decks versus
purification
detonator.
from
And throw.
Additionally, you have obviously.
He's emptied the bag on this poor guy. Just go next. Just go next. Just don't show your cards. Just go next.
I mean,
I think we have prayers.
We search for prayers, yeah.
but we have Dimensional Barrier and Purification set. Where's prayers?
You're right.
Well,
I don't even.
Wait, no, we used the prayers. Yeah, true. You're right. We used the prayers.
go first.
But that
Get hand
doesn't
trapped.
matter because Michael
Brick.
is just going ahead, taking
Go
that
first.
game.
Do
I mean,
full
even if you
combo.
don't have the
Set
Mitsurugi
D
cards
barrier.
anymore, that was
Lose.
definitely more than enough. But I'm still very
Hope
curious on how that one
I
plays.
am of the opinion that game 3 is going to be a good game.
Great anymore when you can't activate it, right? Or was V nice?
This is an unpopular opinion, but I genuinely believe that this is the one that's going to be a good game. All right.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
okay.
is it that great?
So far,
Prayers instead.
Yeah.
in the
And then you
20
just lose
minutes of
out
Yu-Gi-Oh we've
basically
had
on the, negation
15
effect
minutes.
as
It's only
well,
been 15
so-
minutes. 15 minutes of
Sure.
non-games.
Enough in
The
end,
next
right?
one is the
So
good one.
it's
Trust
not
me.
like it didn't work out, but that is at least questionable. But what I really
If
like
anyone
about
wants to know why I
Variety
don't
is
play
coming out
modern
with, like,
TCG,
I like the face
this is
upside
why.
out, by the way.
the whole
Too many
idea
Yu-Gi-Oh
is
duels.
really good because one
Just
card that
straight up
many
just coin
strategies
flips.
really struggle against,
Just
Book of Eclipse.
complete,
And
like,
Eclipse
nothing
lately
games.
has been becoming more popular.
Competent
Just
player versus
having a
competent
chance to
player.
completely turn
Half the
all of
games
those
are compare
interruptions,
hands.
including the Rising Cross
It's
off
so
because you
miserable.
turn those Exceed monsters face down, is actually a huge problem.
But obviously,
which can get
you know,
countered
in the
out
other
with
half of
that,
the game, skillful player wins,
card
which is
again,
good.
which
I
is
just
really
just
nice
think
because that one card just completely
the distribution of luck is
rough.
is
I mean,
far
I really
too
love the approach
what's the
because
word,
I was very
prevalent now.
curious by myself how Mitsurugi Rising can adapt to the current meta state and to the new Forbidden Unlimited list, and this is definitely a new technology.
Like none of
that
this
I
was
want
like
to try
a
to
real
see
game
if
so far. We're
it
in
can
game
still
3
compete,
and like
obviously
just
it is
no
probably
actual
than
gameplay has
YCF,
happened.
right?
I mean,
It does.
we've just seen the field and we've seen Ryziel Mitsurugi fields in the past. The deck might be a little less consistent, but still the fields are so crazy. Ryziel Cross
I wonder
is
if you
one
had
of
two
the best
amazing players
negations
show
we've
each other's
ever
hands
had.
and they
It
do a
allows you
mental
an
quick
extra
play of the game
card.
and say who would win,
Mitsurugi
like in
cards,
chess.
if you have access to them, they
I
are
mean,
incredibly resilient, steal
you
cards
seen
from your
Macedon right now,
opponent's
dude?
hand, or negate cards as well. And
Do
Detonator
you
is
have an
just
out for the
dead.
Malice
It is
deck?
just Detonator
Yes,
indeed,
no.
but
Do you have an out to like the
giving
hand
some
trap,
background
like
actually on
you know the
Philip.
game
You
winning
already
one, like
mentioned
Fu
he's
or
also
Maxi?
part
Yes,
of our
no.
German commentary crew,
Did you
and
draw a
funnily
playable
enough,
hand? Yes, no.
you probably have seen it throughout the
And ultimately,
entirety
you know,
of
the skill
yesterday's
from
stream
there
or
is like, do
today.
you know how to
We
do
have
your
those
combo?
break segments here for the stream as
But
well.
again, you
We
just take
did
two competent
record a break
players
segment for
and
Philip here
so
for
much
his
comparing hands going on.
tournament.
Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna stop
Gave us
bitching
some
and
insight
complaining.
on Solver
I'm gonna
cards,
stop
which is
whining now. Anyway,
successfully piloted in the tournament.
like I said, game
In the
3, this is
beginning,
gonna be
though,
the good
it
one.
did not look like
Just
it would
trust.
be very
This is gonna be the good
successful
one right here.
With his current score of A2, he got to that A2 score with starting 1-2, so he just won.
To be fair, those 50% games are still
Also,
insanely
is he
skill
really playing
intensive.
so
Yeah,
far,
for
or is
sure.
he
It's
just
just, you know,
telling us that he is?
I
Because
don't
we
want to
haven't
deal
seen
with the other
any Solver
50%,
card
so I just don't
so
bother
far.
trying
He has
to,
successfully hit
you know,
it
do
for
the
his
other
opponent.
50.
And I mean, right now this is will play
It's
for
like,
me a very huge role.
imagine
because now he's going first probably.
Imagine
and
going
he
to
can,
like a
have access
circus,
to his Sulfur Core and activate
and there's a
while
50%
Superboy
chance
has no
you
idea
end
about
up
them,
watching,
and I think that he will be taken by surprise for sure.
like a clown sex show, and you just really are not into clowns. In fact, you're kind of terrified of them. But for half of the performances, it's just that's what you just have to watch. But the other half is like, you know, fun, cool, epic circus dancing and gymnastic flip flopping, etc., right? There's a good chance you get to watch the thing you see, but there's also a 50% chance you have to just sit and watch someone do clown sex, which is like pretty much like a turn 1 combo in any like of these solitaire decks. So
Sulfur God.
yeah, there's a good chance you get a good show, but there's also a chance you'll just see something you don't want to see.
This card is
Hong
incredibly
Kong.
strong. It's a spell card with 3 effects, and you can use each of them.
All right, will we activate our first Sulfur Chord card?
Always.
I'm sorry, what? Just rewind. Twitch has a rewind feature now. Just go back and let me re-explain it. You'll get it. Believe me. What is this analysis? It makes sense.
Get any response? No, it will resolve first of all, so we can get our Noroi out here.
Was that an Ultimate Slayer in the hand of
All right, come on.
Probably, yeah.
in an Exceed
This is
Space
it.
deck where
This-
you
this-
basically play Exceed
here
Space
we
for
are.
points for that?
Well, I think he's actually.
I'm
citing some
telling
targets
you,
for that.
the real
Outside
game of
the
Yu-Gi-Oh is coming now.
To be honest, I think how Mitsurugi Rising
The real game of Yu-Gi-Oh is coming now.
For field breakers like no more droplets and Ultimate Slayer potentially. But
You
right
see the new
now,
prizing for
I
first when they
really
can choose
want
what
to
their
see
giant card
his
is?
facial expression when
Did you
Sulfur
see
Court
that it's
will-
also NA only?
I want to see Sulfur Court hard
Brazil!
the field at all at this
First
point.
of all, Ripper though. Will Ripper force any kind of response here?
It's
from
not.
Michael? No,
Are
he
you
still
sure?
lets it go through. Maybe he doesn't have an answer.
I'm pretty
And
sure
now
I
we
read the
are
article. It
protected
said
from Nibiru,
for
the
NA.
final being, of course, which is
Unless they
massive. But, I
updated
think
it or
I see
something?
Sulfur Court cards in hand. It is the most powerful one of them.
Well, that's cool.
The new support card, and we do want to use that first effect for
That
sure.
who laughs
When
likes the
is
resub.
it time to reveal? Come on, Philip.
Someone should vote for
Happy,
Ravedactyl.
it is Sulfur Court happiness, and
Oh, look,
I'm
see, I
pretty
told
sure
you.
we're going to use the first
Finally.
effect, and Michael kind of smiling because he will
You
have
guys
to
didn't
use
trust
that
me,
card.
but
And I'm sure we will
I'm
use
telling
that
you
first
now.
effect. Discarding one
This is the
card,
this is the
search
first
for two
game 3. This is
Sulfur
the
Court
first Sulfur
monsters
Court
with
activation.
different scales. There we go. We discard another
All right, so what
copy
does this
of the
card do?
happiness,
It discards a
actually.
card.
The cool thing is you do not
I'm
only
pretty sure
search
this
for
is a
those,
custom card.
but then you can also special summon out
Okay,
one
so it's
Pendulum
Melody of
Monster
Awakening Dragons.
up to the amount of monsters your opponent
We're adding
controls
2.
plus 1. So you will always
Oh,
be
it
able to
definitely
special
like
summon
adds
out
2,
one monster
scales
even
2,
on your first turn.
places 2.
And I also love the fact that the discard is not a cost, which plays a very huge role for a potential Ash, for example.
Okay, we're doing a big
right
think
now,
here.
I
feel like the Sulfur Court player should probably know where they go from here, no?
He gave me exactly what I wanted to be. This
Is this a hard deck?
The smile when he was rating.
Aren't the Sulfur Court Link monsters completely custom as well?
Oh, I'm incredibly curious. Okay,
Okay, so add one and E-Telly one for a discard.
Oh, I thought this one plays
So
to
far,
the
I'm gonna be
scale.
honest, I am
That is
wholly unimpressed.
Much better because I thought. what are
Okay,
you
so
gonna
on
do?
summon, this
Both of
thing
those
adds
scales,
another
because I think all
spell.
the Sulfur Court monsters say
I think this
that
is
your
the
opponent cannot
scale from deck 1.
respond to your pendulum summons with
I could
spell
just be
or
lying and
effects,
making
so they're not
making
really
all of this
extending
up,
your
but
plays, you have to get them to the field. Sulfur
it's
Court happiness is crazy, dude.
it's very
Sulfur
likely
Court
that
is
this
absolutely insane.
finally
Here
is the
also
one that
comes
I'm
the,
definitely
the synergy
correct about.
between
Trust
the
me.
K9 and the Sulfur Court cards, because we decided to summon out the
There you go.
Sulfur Court Gracia, which is a level 5 in fact, and therefore obviously.
So what does it do?
works
Place
together
one
with
from
K9
hand and then
so
place
well.
2 from
And
deck
on
into the
summon, we do
scales?
search out Sulfur Court Elegance, and Elegance, as you can see here, is activating 2 scales from the deck.
What do we
And
have in- is that a Lupus?
Of course, on the left hand we have Sulfur Court Moa, and
Lupus.
then on the right we also got the.
Alright, then we link summon and then
Sulfur
pend
Court, and
4
also
into the
Sulfur
Apple
Court
zone, right, Smile?
Solfegia. Oh, Solfegia, man, those are
Monkey board could never.
difficult to pronounce, but
I miss
Solfegia
Monkey board.
actually is really funny. It's like the only odd scale that you're still running in this, because Sulfur Court actually is about even and odd scales. Sometimes that matters. It matters, for example, for
There's
the
no way
Lille
the
scale,
casters know
sometimes
what this
when
deck
they're
does.
on
There's no
the
shot.
Grand Sulfur Court, Kalliuya
Oh, we're making the
or
Dagda?
first, and Solfegia actually.
Okay,
works
we already
as
have
a
access to the
monster
artifact,
game on
so
your
that's
box turn
interesting.
when you have it
Maybe we just need a generic 2
So,
for the zones.
True, not all of them say that your opponent can't respond to your pendulum summon with a spell.
Is it not worth, like,
That's already pretty strong. Now we have Dagda
making
linked
beyond the
with a
pendulum?
Pendulum summon out 2
Guess not.
monsters. Haven't seen
Monkey
that
board
in
is
a while.
legal?
I'm happy to do
Uh,
Bingo
nobody said it
sheet's
wasn't.
out. It is the pendulum summon of the day, and here the
Okay,
interesting
trigger.
thing happens. We are, because we have pendulum summoned out.
No,
the
I don't think
Sulfur
so.
Court Yugioh, the DAS Sulfur Court.
Wait, did we just
Those
pop our
Sulfur
own
Court
scale? I don't know
Yugioh
what just
can
happened. We
take
did something
one
to
of
our
scales
scale
back to
here.
the hand, and that sometimes can
And now we're
be
doing
really,
something
really
to our
important,
deck.
as we just want to modify.
I think this might be the
scales
first
sometimes
televised
more,
pendulum
so we
summon on a
make
YCS
sure
stream
that
in
that
since
Primoa goes back into
2019.
the hands.
Philip is
So
just
we're making
closing
history
a lot
here.
of those
Irrespective
Sulfur
of what
cards.
happens in
I
this
am
game,
just
this
still
is
quite curious where this
probably
field is going to go, because I haven't
the
seen
first
those
recorded
big
pendulum
balls
summon.
quite yet from the deck. We have
I don't
Mario
understand.
on
We
the
went into our
field
deck and then
already.
nothing
I
happened.
wonder
Okay,
if
now we're
Duel
making the
then
Sulfur Court
stops you a
link.
little bit from playing your deck.
So this
Or
one's
if
broken.
you really wanted in the deck to set it with Dagda.
I think it's fine, because you just eventually want to go for the Imperial Princess Quinquery.
Oh yeah, Quincery.
Quincery, exactly. And
Maybe we
that
need
one
pendulum too.
works as long as somehow there is the artifact somewhere around. So I think we are.
Oh,
okay
and we've
as
got
long
more
as we
K9
have
cards,
access to
okay.
it. And drawing it, of course, means access to
We've
it
got
in the end.
Jongler.
And the fact that it is level 5, it's
Brazil!
for
So
Yugioh, for
happy
example.
Jerome that
I've
Hail
seen
made
plenty
Genesis
of
format,
times,
so now players
unfortunately
can
for
also
Philip,
experience the
during
EU
this match.
exclusive active
However,
facing against
As you
K9
can see,
Sulfur
he's just
recorded
keep
round
going
10 of
off,
each.
keep comboing, and
Well, I
that
think that
now
sounds like a
he's
good
still
deck. You're
back,
just being a hater.
to K9, and
I mean, look at this.
I
This
mean,
is incredible. Look at all the cool
Conqueror
cards that are
will
on
be
the field,
sandwiched
like
into the
Mjolnir.
field, as you mentioned, Basti.
That probably is going to be the plan eventually.
I think it's like a rank 5 fairy
Have more level
that
5
like
ones.
gives your opponent the Mjolnir, right? Something dumb like
I
that.
don't know where I got the Quincery from.
Okay.
Or
okay,
is the
okay.
fact that we've drawn it,
But
canceling the
Is it really going
combo.
to be that one, or do we just go for maybe a possible Link summon first? We also have, for example, IP Masquerade.
I think you don't want to draw it, right? And he's drawn it 2 games.
And that very much does look like a Link too. He cannot really decide. It is in the end an Exceed summon though.
All right, Flipsy.
I mean, he
you
has to
gotta
do an
get it
Exceed
going.
summon.
Here you have to make a decision here, and I think the judges are alerting
Yeah,
him.
the
Hey,
judges are like forcing him to overlay
you
now.
are indecisive right now. You need to make a decision at some point. Goes
Bro does
for
not
a
know his
rank
combo.
5
I'm
here.
90% sure it's
That
because
is
he's
going to
drawn
be
the Mjolnir. It's
E3
kind of
as
messed it
we
up.
said before.
And Quinkery, of course, for the people not knowing.
Yeah, that was
will
a
be
you
able
click
to just
situation.
attach a material to target level 5 monster in either player's graveyard and
Okay,
special
linking
summons
away the
to
Mjolnir for
either
mass.
player's field.
Can
And
this thing
that
summon
is
from
the
grave? I
important
don't
part,
know if it
as you do
can.
want to give that artifact Mjolnir not to yourself, but to
Oh,
your
okay, it works.
opponent. And there we have it.
Wait, so what were we
Artifact
thinking
Mjolnir
about?
Sitting pretty on Michael's side, but now also with its
How long does this
continuous
last? Is it
effect,
permanent?
not
Or
allowing him to
can he just
use-
crash it?
to summon any monsters except artifact
Queen
monsters.
Query, let me read this.
Give a gift to give you to your opponent.
And
I'm sure Michael is
artifact
thrilled to have you right now,
Mjolnir.
because this card triggered when it's summoned to your field on the opposing turn, which quite technically for Michael is the case right here.
Yeah, and this is a really, really
if
good
this card is
setup
special
because
during
we
your
have
opponent's
2
turn.
Sulfur cards, Sulfigias in the spell and trap zones, and that's very important because first of all, we can
What?
use
During
its
your opponent's turn,
scale
this card
effect,
set and
saying
send
when
destroy
your
some great
opponent
special summon it.
activates
If this
monster
card special
effect,
during your
you can
opponent's turn,
then
turn artifact, and your great
destroy
special
the
summon it.
Sulfur card Sulfigia to
Cannot
destroy,
special monster until the end of the next
to
turn.
negate the effect, but we then are still left with
No, this is
another
not locked,
scale
right?
Because it is a 9 scale, so we can use the
This
effect
is- this
of
is- this is
Sulfur card
not
Kalliuya
working.
still. So that is actually really, really important and
Right?
really good.
It's mandatory?
Now, he will have to make a decision here. How do I
I
approach
don't-
breaking this field
If
without
this
being
card
able
is
to
special summoned
summon cards?
during your opponent's
Attack
turn,
position from Mjolnir. We could just try to
target an
flash
artifact
it.
monster in your grave, cost special summon it.
Maybe we
Also, you
try
cannot
to
special
run
monster until the end of the
over
next turn except
IP
artifact.
Masquerade.
That's
Yeah.
what we do, okay.
Because crashing doesn't help you. It's not a continuous
And it was the
effect,
opponent's
it's a
turn?
lingering effect until the end
Wait,
of
oh,
next
that
turn,
was the draw phase?
which makes this card even crazier here.
This is a quick effect.
So IP Masquerade
Huh.
was dealt
Attach one
with.
to our level 5 in
Looking for
either
extra
grave,
deck.
special
Will
summon
we
it to the
find an
field.
artifact extra monster? I
Oh,
am
okay.
afraid we won't. What's next in the
Why
main
did it
phase 2
take so
now?
long
We
to
do have an ultimate
figure
Slayer.
that out?
We are
That seemed
using
like a
it on-
no-brainer, right?
Are we really using it on the Quinkery? That doesn't feel like it's helping too much.
You have to remove this card 100% because otherwise you're just gonna get the Mjolnir back.
I'm really
fair.
confused. We had an
Goes back
ultimate
to the
Slayer?
extra deck, so we can just summon it out again, maybe.
That's a very fair point as well. Concrete goes away.
So
no
he
one
did it
goes
in the
to
opponent's
the
main
graveyard.
phase?
And then Valen is going to be able to destroy the
Sanctum.
set card here. Oh my days.
It is the forced release, but that's why it is weird because now
I'm lost.
obviously
I
we
don't-
can
I don't
use
understand
the
what's going
forced
on.
Release because the Ripper is still on the field.
That's true.
So we are just going.
He
to
did it on his turn. Quinkery is not a
get
quick
rid
effect.
of that Mjolnir
Right.
field, free
So
for
he's
Michael,
not
but he
locked.
can only set a
You
card.
do it
I
on
don't
your
think he's
turn. Your opponent
particularly
activates it
happy
because
about
it's
the
your
situation
turn
right
and
now,
you are their
as
opponent.
He is heading into the end phase, and Philip with a smile on his face with his big combo
Oh,
there, with his
right. It's
Sulfur
because
card
you are
cards.
the opponent.
Probably going to be able to take this one down.
Oh,
Smile on his
okay.
face and a
Until the
hammer
end
in
of the
his heart with
next.
the
Oh,
Mjolnir
Jesus, that
in
is
the
disgusting.
graveyard, taking away the ability to special summon
Yikes.
from
That needs to be
Michael. Genius
eliminated.
play.
Wow.
And I mean,
I thought you could at
really
least like
go
do
through
quick play
experiences how
interactions on
this,
your turn or
Sulfur
something.
card
No,
deck-
you just sit and watch your opponent lock
comes
you.
with
That is
Sulfur
insane.
card cards have been
That is
adjusted
not
to
fair.
Meta State, and within
So
new
as you
Sulfur
can see,
cards
Sulfur
have
Court is a
been
cool
well
deck and
managed
definitely
to go
contributed a
through
lot to
K9
this.
cards and showcases a very, very strong
Is the Quinkery
combo,
generic?
and that
It's a
they
generic
can
5.
establish a very strong field.
Wow.
Yep, Sulfur card Primoa now. The normal
So
summon, of
even
course,
drawing the
free
the
up in
Mjolnir
deck,
made
and that
no
grabs
difference.
Another copy of the also powerful Sulfur card Happiness, and we already have plenty of attack points on the field. Not with the
It's funny because the
Primoa
lock
as
never
zero
came
attack
up in the
points.
Albion
Still,
Sanctifier
though,
lock because
we
it's
are amassing massive
incompatible
amount
with
of damage.
Mjolnir.
Ooh, that's not just game yet though. Oh wait, the werewolf's gonna take
Why is
twice,
that?
so it is game, and Philip takes the
Doesn't,
game
Albion
with
just summon
Sulfur
anything?
card K9 here, looks into the crowd.
Well, I guess
Gives
'cause,
them
like, the way you
nod of
summon
happiness,
Albion
a
is,
nod of
like,
approval,
on your
X2
turn and-
deep into the YCS tournament here already.
Flexing the ghost.
I don't know,
card,
I'm
the
thinking
Blossom
too hard
in
about
hand
it.
As well, saying, "Yep, that's."
All right,
me.
that was a
I had
very
everything
fun,
that I
interesting
could
game.
ask for, even if you had some crazy
There
cards
was
some
this.
troubling
There was
cash.
nothing to take away from this.
You're not getting through
That is so
And I
miserable.
love the fact that he acknowledged that Thrust is a potential
We went first.
danger for him, so he didn't activate
We got
the
ashed.
Masquerade in order to
We
leave someone,
bricked.
just, let
I mean, it's
him
not really
go
bricking, but,
into
you know,
battle
our
phase
hand was
and
so
go
weak
through the AP
that we got ashed and then we set to pass and then died.
trust maybe a
Game
potential,
2,
danger for him.
we opened the
So
absolute nuts and played through 2 hand traps. Set D barrier with thrust. Game 3, we went first. Resolve Mjolnir.
Also didn't use Werewolf to look in the hand because he knows maybe there is something that my opponent can activate then. So yep, perfectly.
Did you guys have fun?
By flip. Turns out if you're taking your opponent's ability of
These were some
something
games of
away
all
for a
time.
turn, that might be good.
Oh boy, these were some duels.
Indeed, but yeah, this deck is scary. I think everyone that
Mitsu Raizio's still the best deck. They needed Mjolnir to hold us back.
From home saying, yo,
I believe it.
Sulfur Core at the top tables. I think everyone at the moment also being X2 will be
I'm calling it Mjolnir isn't staying after the next ban list. Scythe's on the ban list, right?
You did not sit at home, build your site and be like, oh, what do I have
This
for Sulfur Core? That's never
2014 ass
something that
archetype
come to your mind.
is getting like multiple hits. That's quite impressive, honestly. Scythe banned, Mjolnir banned. Go on. Tell me that there's another artifact. Tell me that there's one more other artifact that also does something stupid like that.
Because X2 is a guaranteed from like I say
Scythe was
guaranteed,
TCG's
but
issue.
doing
Why'd
the
they
math,
make
it
it?
should be
Oh, is it
guaranteed
an
to make
exclusive?
the top 8 when you finish
Lancia.
only
Wait, that's so funny.
It's even
Every
funnier
artifact
that
card
those
is just
two
like
losses
a
came
degenerate
first
piece
three
of
rounds
garbage.
tournament, though.
And I mean, it is
Fantastic.
something that we have seen before. For example, Dinkabui with his Fire King strategy.
So what a cool archetype.
You need to
You know,
only
hilariously,
prepare for everything.
I actually do think
Not
artifacts
underestimate
are
any
kind of
deck
neat.
because as we can
Like
see,
the whole like
Sulfur
blow them up on your
with
opponent's
K9
turn,
strategy
special them,
managed to
get a
establish
bunch of
very
effects
strong
like
field.
draws.
And also, I really love the
Genuinely
fact that
cool,
K9
but
gives
like
the opportunity for the deck
they just
to
randomly
also,
decided to make a bunch of
say,
artifacts
with
that
his
say
Zuna,
your opponent
have
can't play the game,
Yorix's, monster, for
which
example, Reaper,
admittedly might be the only way to play
Last Night, for
to
example,
make
for
that
themselves.
playstyle
And
relevant.
obviously, Sulfur going first is a very scary deck.
That's the coolest thing
Nope,
about
he's
the
not
K9
here.
cards, right? Because in the beginning, everyone was just like, "Oh, K9."
How is that a
Vanquish Soul,
good
that's
take? What do you?
crazy.
The
And then
artifacts
before
are
the
kind of
list,
neat.
Everyone's like, "Oh, K9 Vanquish Soul."
Come on, you've never had the serotonin of malcatting your opponent and blowing up 4 cards that all get triggers and draws. You just don't understand.
Your other level 5 monster just gives you setup for
Moral
Yeah,
attack
but
is
there
not
also
like the
still
others.
is, K9 Vanquish Soul doing well. I saw
They made the
behind
whole
there is,
archetype for
I
Infernity
think
players. You
even
can
at
set
least
your monsters,
one
exactly.
X1 and maybe even some more X2 still in the running with that variant of the deck. I think K9 Crystron also, even though it lost 2 inclusions, is also out there doing decently strong. So that is something we have still.
I just remembered what I was thinking about. A desk treadmill. Does anyone have a desk treadmill?
Very crucial part of the combo, actually.
Speaking
That
of
could
K9
be,
strategies, we have to shout out to Xander
That could be a
Alexis
cool
for
thing
K9.
to get.
Cyber Dragon, obviously, we have to do
Is
that.
a way to
Caster,
stay
obviously,
physically
and
active
your analyst,
while
if
playing
I'm not mistaken,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
For this round, to be fair.
Yeah,
I could never.
absolutely. And he will be able to have a chat with Philip there.
My mom.
And we really need to
A
hear
small
from
elliptical.
them
Wait,
and
what is an
how
elliptical?
Their Sulfur Core strategy managed to go all this way for the YCS and
Oh,
be
it's
so
the
close for the top
it's
cut.
like the
Definitely.
pump
Fumi has
the
always
pump
been
walk
a
thing.
Crazy deck builder. He has brought so many rogue decks to big.
Okay, that's a bit
tournaments.
extra.
Always
Like, you
performed
gotta
quite
use your
well, but
hands for
also
that?
a force with
What's the point in
meta games. I
having
think
that
his
at your
first
computer?
YCS top was YCS Dortmund in tier
You're
4 with actually
over-optimizing your
tier
life
ones,
if you get one of
crazy
those?
skillful format, and he was
Okay,
not
that's a
shy
crazy way to
in
describe
saying,
it.
"Hey, I
What's
can
wrong
play
with doing
better decks
exercise
than
at your
I can
desk?
beat
You
some
get
best
2
duelists
birds with
in
1
the
stone.
world."
Your subconscious is like
That is
walking
indeed
on a
the case, and
treadmill,
this time around he
and your
again
conscious
took a
body's
challenge
doing
to take something
Microsoft
unconventional.
Excel
He took those
corporate
Sulfur
9 to
Core
5
cards that a lot
wagey
of
stuff.
people did not pay too much attention to, but
They have
he
small
paid
ones that are basically
attention
just
to it,
pedals
and he
for
is
part of the
piloting
bikes.
them to great success so far, and therefore is
Marching
not only the
to
winner of this round's
do,
feature
do,
match,
do,
but
do,
also
do.
overall still
Now you're
very,
killing
very
birds, that's
much
too
alive
efficient.
in this major competition here at YCS Lille. He is up in the running for maybe one of those desired top 8 spots. So why don't we hear it from the man himself?
Yeah,
Why don't
that's
we hear
why
it
you're
from
a
Philip?
legend.
Because Philip
Raid,
is now
Yugioh.
ready in
Thank you for
winner
the
interview,
raid.
in the
Shadow
analysis
Legends.
for this cool matchup we just saw. So let's give it over to John Alexi and Philip.
By the way, unironically, is Josh still in?
Yeah, I am indeed with the winner of this round.
The
Philip
winner.
himself with the
Dude, French
Sulfur
people
Core
saying winner
strategy.
is so cool.
What a game it was, and I must
They
admit,
just say
I was
wiener and they
very
don't realize it.
surprised by the choice of this deck.
He
But
went
Philip,
6-3.
first of all,
What did he play?
congratulations for your victory.
Thank you.
It was a very
There's
convincing
no shot he
one.
played Vanquish,
But
right?
Tell us,
He probably
I mean,
played Draco
Sulfur
Tail?
Core, where did it come from?
So first of all, you're not the first person that asked me how the Sulfur cards, what they do. But in fact, the decision why I chose the deck is very simple. I'm a very big fan of the new K9 card, K9 Noroi. The card is very, very strong. And I was thinking, like, K9 Crystron, they lost their 2 inclusions. So if Noroi gets hand trapped by an Imperm, you can't really extend. Surfer on the other hand, they have 3 Surfer happiness and 1 for 1. Therefore, easier to extend through hand traps.
Absolutely, and it worked pretty well for you.
Yeah.
So
1 for 1?
For
Is
those
that
who
good
are
in
not
Soul
familiar
Forge?
with the deck, could you just tell us what is the goal of your deck?
Yeah, I really don't want to say the goal of the deck is to Mjolnir lock, because that's not always what's happening. You sometimes get hand trapped and can't get to it. But on the other
Sure.
hand, it's just like, it's a big combo deck. It can end on multiple negates. The K9 stuff of Ripper with the spell. That the Liberation, I think it's called, or the
Yeah,
X-Force release,
absolutely.
the one that pops a card. So just a very layered end board you can do, and still play a lot of non-engine.
So that's pretty cool. I saw your deck list, and especially the fact that, yeah, you are playing some very, very specific card. And I saw that you are playing even you can play the Herald or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Do you yourself play the Herald?
I don't play the Herald. My extra deck space is very, very tight, I gotta say. I always have like 1 or 2 cards which I missed throughout the tournament, but summoned all of my extra deck cards.
That's one of the most
so not
annoying
regretting
things
the
of playing a
decision to
heavy
cut
extra
1 or 2
deck
cards.
like
I
this.
mean,
Is
it
like
worked pretty well for you.
every
because,
other game
you
some
are
card you
now
thought
at
about like
X
just
at an
doesn't
X2
have the space to
record,
be included,
which is
but
pretty
just
good,
comes up.
especially considering the fact that you are using a very unuseful
Maybe if you didn't dedicate like
strategy.
2 spots to an
And,
artifact lock,
yeah,
you'd be fine,
you
right?
are now
Haha, haha.
3 or 4
Thought-
games away
Food for thought,
from
Smile.
going into Top Cut. If you go to Top Cut with Sulfur Card, it will be, I mean, it will be a blast for sure.
Well, I'm not thinking that far. I'm not thinking that far yet. I
Yeah,
lost very early, so just
We're getting
thinking for
animated
match to
cards
match,
in dueling?
honestly.
Yeah, of course. And
They're
you're
still
right. We are
developing
going
that game?
to
That's
just,
crazy.
Show a little bit of
course,
clips.
of course.
But the first one, I mean, it is the first game, and we saw
Dude, imagine
that you
instead
were
of
playing
Royal
against,
Rares, you could
the
get like
Ryzen
animated
sort of
cards in
strategy.
Macedon.
At that point, you
I think
don't know that you are
Hearthstone does
playing
that really
against
well. They
Ryziel,
look
But
beautiful.
you see the Sagi,
Oh my
and
god,
you
people
decide
would
to
spend
Ash
infinite
Blossom,
money on that.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden,
Now you
I
get
mean,
to
there's
look at the
nothing
Maxi,
left,
like,
and,
floating
your
in
opponent
midair
just
or something.
passed
Oh,
turn.
dude.
At that point,
Yeah.
did you feel confident?
Yeah, I felt very confident at that point because, like, I asked him how many cards he plays. He said like 44, and therefore I thought like, okay, it's probably not pure. It's maybe like the Ryziel strategy, and the Ryziel strategy is play some bricks in the deck. So I was thinking like, you also saw the D barrier against me, which didn't do that much. So it was
that
quite
was a
fine.
game
So I
1
was
D
thinking
barrier,
just
right?
Serving the Sagi, hoping he doesn't have the ritual in 44, and then just looking how it goes.
And yeah, it looked pretty well. It looked pretty promising, but you didn't have any Sulfur Court card in your hand after that.
Yeah.
You only had some K9 cards, and you saw the Dimensional Barrier in the main deck.
Yeah.
Did you expect people to just play this card in the main deck?
I didn't expect it, honestly, because I was
Yeah, it
thinking
wasn't
like,
the
okay, the card itself, and you saw it, the D
Isn't that
barrier
Duel Links
didn't
on the
help
monitor
him
on the
really
left?
play there, so he got
Look
kind of
very
punished for
carefully,
playing it, I wanna
friend.
say.
This is not a
And,
monitor.
I was
This is a
thinking, like, rather, like,
PNG
something
image.
Like Imperm or so, which
None of
on
this
Aura
is
it
3D.
hurts,
This
but I
is-
had
this is a
Joko
picture.
plus an extender, like the Mjolnir in hand, so I had to play anyways. And in this case, I was just happy that I summoned the Lupus off of Noroi, and because like under D barrier, I can still like XYZ summon in my opponent's turn, even if I get hit by the D barrier.
Yeah, and it's very funny because you took Mjolnir as an extender, and it happened multiple times during this series, so it was pretty fun. And yeah, after that, you just summoned a lot of monsters, attack, and you just took the game after that. So
Was
it went
200
pretty
off,
well.
unfortunately. 200
Yeah,
off,
but you still took the victory,
fine, it
so,
was fine,
so
it
it's
was
fine,
fine.
it's fine. And you took the first game, and
Yeah.
then you went second against that deck.
Yeah.
So of course there is a big threat.
I can't-
which is
by the
the
way,
meta,
shoutouts
and,
to,
I mean,
Barcode
what's your
here.
game plan against this deck
I am
going
surprised he
second?
managed to milk
Honestly,
that
the
much
game plan is
conversation
rather
out of
preventing
a
the
game 1 where his
detonator
opponent
than
bricked
really
and
having to
passed.
deal with it, because like the deck has the issue
Professional
of some other
yapper.
K9 decks that it's like the cards itself, they're not that good into full boards. Therefore, I played a lot of hand traps, especially post side. Only drew 2
Really?
Izuna though, and was hit by
The
the
F
Ash
key
Blossom
is
there.
not that
Yeah,
close to the
exactly,
B key.
Absolutely, we
Far
are going
ba.
to see that in a second
yeah,
because
sure.
there
Thank you,
is a
though. Good
real
morning.
key point,
Appreciate
and
you.
the key point is the Izuna. It's gonna appear in a second, probably.
Yeah, no worries,
But
no
yeah, no
Yeah.
worries. Anyway, I'm gonna describe the whole
Meanwhile,
thing.
NA asked the 4
But yeah,
same
you,
questions. No,
tried
they haven't
to
done that in a
activate
couple
Izuna
ICSs.
on the
They've
dual
decided
drive
to stop.
effect. I mean, before the dual
doing
drive
the
effect, but
checklist.
when it arrived on field.
Anyone know when the new
And I
Master
think
Duelist
this is
drops?
Very crucial, but you knew that there
How
still,
quick after the
was
Duelist Cup
some,
do they usually
ways
drop
to
the
look
lists?
for and search other
Exactly.
pieces. There was a
It's
7
like
stack in
pretty
hand.
quick, isn't it?
So
Like a
was
week
it gonna stop
after?
him or not?
I don't
2 to
think it
3
was really
days? There's
going
no
to
way.
stop him, but I felt
Fossil
like in
Diner
that point
is
I have the
great
best
into
chance
Rizzo
to
and
maybe
nice
go into
smile
breaking the
from
board.
Dude, if we get the
Because what
Macedo ban
you'll
list in
see
like
there is, like,
Wednesday or
when
something
there's
would be
a
kind of
dual drive,
cool.
there is not a Murakuma on the field, so I'm not losing a card
I'm
from
gonna be
my
streaming
hand.
Monday.
I wasn't sure how long that's
Oh,
going
I'm
to
also
stay the
streaming
case,
Tuesday for
and
the first time in a while.
I was trying to prevent him of
I
getting
think we're
to
gonna
the
do Saga
Rizzo
live
cross,
because
which
I don't
he
have
already
to.
had in hand.
I don't have to
so
pair it
that was
on
kind
Tuesday
of
because Noah's not
kind of
here.
unfortunate for me.
So
I
I'm
was
gonna just
hoping
be
there,
live
okay,
on
maybe I can
Tuesday
suck
for
up
the
the
first
dual
time
drive,
like in
and if
years.
he like gets to detonator,
So there's a
still,
chance it drops
will
there.
Be tough, but I have a better chance than with cross and detonator.
Yeah, and
Can't wait for Apple
I mean,
to be
it
gone.
was a bit of a rough time for you in this one because
Surely.
we are going to see that in the
07 link
video
decoder.
where
Dude, they have to hit like
basically there
9
is
cards.
Still
Ban
something
Apple, ban
more.
decoder, limit like
second.
Mark
Yeah, no
Chair
worries.
or
Yeah,
Dormouse
the
or
game
just some of the
was
names.
very, very tough. Like when
Field
he went
spell.
for the detonator here.
Maybe ban
I
Red
was thinking
Ransom.
like, okay, 4 materials, Eclipse Twins, also then the Thrust. I was
It
more
seals the deal,
I was
basically.
more scared of him
Splash
and the talent,
Mage, yep.
honestly, because I had a lot of Sofa card cards in my hand, and he didn't know that before. And if you're playing versus pure K9, you don't want to side on a card like Drone Lockbird as an example. But if you see like Sofa card cards, you probably want to side him. And so I was thinking like, okay,
King of the
if he had a
Pharaoh
talent,
Imps.
I would have scooped anyways.
Has Macedo ever done a
he decided to
pre-ban?
just use this thrust, adding
I know they've done a lot
So,
of
I mean, the field
pre-limits,
was,
but I don't
very
think they've done a
impressive, to be
pre-ban.
honest. The
Pretty unbreakable
detonator-
for me, yeah.
Yeah, the detonator is very, very strong in itself against
What was
him.
a pre-ban?
So you decided to just scoop the game from that point
Exactly.
and just proceed to game 3. And game 3, we saw
Dweller.
what your deck is able to do. We are going to witness that, but you managed to show the Sulfur card
Yeah.
for once.
The super
and,
heavy
We
FTK.
saw the happiness being activated, and
Yeah.
your opponent
Was
was
Toad a
like, he
pre-hit?
was laughing because he didn't expect that at all.
I'm so sad we're never gonna play around with Toad for long enough, dude.
Oh, it's more off like, oh shit,
Tompo, thanks
there's
for the
more
2
than just
years.
K9
World
cards.
Chef,
and
welcome. Thank
yeah,
you,
I gotta
guys.
say, Pen best deck. So yeah, the cards they're doing a lot of work for me this weekend.
Pen best deck, and it
Pen
worked for
best
you.
deck,
Oh yeah, Dark
We
World
are
as well.
going to see
Didn't they like
the
pre-ban like
Mjolnir
Silva?
being summoned because this is one of the
Okay, so they
biggest
do
win
pre-ban.
condition
Yeah.
of your deck. For
I
those
don't
who
think
don't
any of
know
those
when
pre-bans
Mjolnir
you
is
mentioned
special
are
summoned
like
on your
power
opponent's turn,
pre-bans,
which is
more so
basically the
like
case
they're
that
just
you
hitting
special
like
summon it on
FTKs,
your
right?
opponent's field during your
Toad
own
is maybe
turn,
like the big
then
one.
you are locked into only
But
special
most of those
summoning
pre-bans
some
are, like,
artifact monsters, and therefore,
hitting like
I mean,
really
that's the case.
degenerate
He doesn't
stuff.
have any artifact monsters in his deck.
Exactly.
And that's pretty hard because you ended up on a pretty strong field, even without.
I'm gonna get
Mjolnir.
shawarma.
I mean,
Do you want
it's
some,
pretty strong.
bro?
Yeah, exactly. The problem here is though, I messed my zones up a bit. You saw me struggling
Ayo,
a bit
tweet.
because
Konami
the
tweet.
thing with Kalliuya is like the link monster
Each
needs
YCS
to
champion will get to
only
pick a
negate,
custom
but
giant
it needs to
card.
summon an odd scale into its
Which
pendulum
they'll
zones.
receive during the next
I messed it a
Continental
bit up
WCQ
because I
in
was
their
thinking,
regional.
like, yeah, I cannot get the Mjolnir
Continental?
under the Kinkery.
That's
So I
the
had to like,
nationals,
kind
right?
of do it that way, and was a bit like I would have had a problem against a card like Raigeki, which I normally shouldn't have.
All right,
so
well,
this was a small
YCS
misplay by
champion,
me,
you know what
but
to do.
At least it
Ravidactyl.
wasn't punished.
Yeah, it wasn't punished, and from that point, I
The
mean,
terms and
we
conditions
saw that your
unironically
opponent
say it
was,
has
only
to
playing,
contain
some,
the Studio Dice
Field
copyright, so
Breaker.
it's
We saw
pretty
the
much
Ultimate
any card
Slayer.
printed
He
after
tried his best, but
2020.
there's not
But
much that
I
you
mean,
can do
you know,
against
you
that,
could
and
you could still
took
say
a convincing
Ravidactyl.
victory,
Would be
which
funny.
means that you are still in. You can still do it to top
Who?
8. I mean, I know that
Do
you
we
want
have a
to take it
Ravidactyl
game
emote?
by
We need a
game,
Ravidactyl
but,
emote.
You have probably a lot of support from the people right there. They saw the
Ouroboros
support
handles
card,
popular
and
Master right now.
now you are. I mean, you are there
no.
to just bring their hope to the top
I'll
8.
do my best, bro. I'll do my best.
But anyway,
I think
thanks
that's more
a
of like
lot
an
for your
Onomat
time.
strategy,
I hope
right?
that, you at your home were very happy to see
Oh,
some
rip
cards
audio.
like that. It shows us that there is not only the best decks, but also room for creativity. And
Oh, I've
you
just been
have to
covering
bring the deck
Barcode's
that
face
you
this
feel
whole time. I
confident
suck.
with, which works for you. Don't go anywhere because the next round
Oh, we're
is
back.
around the corner.
Oh no, we're not back. Oh, we're not back.
Yes.
Jean Alexis.
Set 5.
It is in the Duelist Cup from what I heard. That's funny. Speaking of Duelist Cup,
Oh well.
let's rein it in.
This is
I'm
some
gonna copy a
peak
deck list
Yugioh,
here.
Trust me.
Oh wow.
Is this
Oh
Fiendsmith?
my.
This isn't Fiendsmith. Okay.
Hop, hop.
How do I export?
I'm gonna pass my turn.
Clipboard.
Yes. Your face.
Alright, I'm gonna teach myself Gem Knights.
Name face.
Make sure you can I add the scene here? Window capture. YCS. There we go. Moving my camera around for these collabs. Very annoying. Alright. Gem. Gem. Wait, hold. There we go. Hackermans. Oh, reboot. That's based. 3 quartz. Scatter, scatter, scatter. Any deck with thrust is a-okay in my mind. Dude, I really want to play Shaddoll Fusion. I really want to play Shaddoll Fusion. What can I play instead of Shaddoll Fusion? For Shaddoll Fusion. Drop the Super Polys. Do you need this many quartzes? Probably. I don't think you need this many back row hit, right? Duster, Storm. Are they really that good? Just find a list that plays it. Find the Droll, you won't get FTK'd. Why is this deck playing Droll? What? That doesn't do anything against Malice, right? Right? Like, this just doesn't do anything against Malice. Ryzeal? I guess. Dude, I'm determined to make this... Oh, no! Does I dismantle my constructs? Cringe. A light monster. Nipirum. Alright. That's all I needed. I need to cut something from my extra deck. Someone help. Probably don't need Goddess, right? Check if you have all arts. I don't think I do. Construct. See, I definitely used to have Construct. It was just dismantled. I know that for sure. There's no way. That's so sad. Alright, I need some SRs, it looks like. I'm just gonna get rid of my Malice cards at some point, honestly. Like, holy crap, dude, I just don't want to play that deck. 3 Extrav? Oh, this was for, what's it called? Format. Look at all these random crap cards I made just for, I don't get paid enough for this. Subscribe right now. Am I ever gonna play Fire King again? Maybe. 2 skill drain. God, I can't wait till the Dragon Maid cards come to Master Duel. There's a lot of just random crappy cards here that I will not be playing. Have you read Misk? Fabled! Batch! Oh, I didn't get a Royal Shaddoll Construct. So sad. Any free? Nope. Alright, we need a dark evil purple deck box. Close enough. I think there's Construct sleeves, isn't there? Oh, Shaddoll Fusion sleeves. I do like the Black Witch. And Kurikara's my signature. What's a good mate for Shaddolls? Let's go Baby Visas. 16 card extra deck. Oh yeah, it is. I think we just cut the Goddess, right? Probably. Alright, boys. Never played this deck in my life, so, be gentle. Play Shadow Genius? I am playing it. Cut Goddess, you won't get Baguska Photoned. Is that what it's for? Spam the board with bodies. And then link off their Baguska? Makes sense, I guess. Well, this is a blind second deck, so that's unfortunate. You also play Dragon? No, too many bricks. One Shadol is enough. You confuse from your hand. It doesn't need to be from deck. How do you paste the deck to Master Duel? It's a plugin called Untapped. Apkalon, Genius Dragon, Rizio board outed. I mean, yes. But then I have to play another extra deck card and then another brick. Oh, here we go. Yay! Welcome to Master Duel. Construct sends another one. You can trigger them with Neperim. Construct does send, true. Ugh. Don't convince me to play 2 of this, man. Shut up. That's too many bricks. Alright, okay. Yeah, Dragon here would be kind of cool. I don't know any Gem Knight combos, by the way. When this card is normal, to add a Gem Knight monster. So I assume this thing just always adds Quartz, right? And then discard to set a Fusion Continuous. What do you set with Quartz if not Brilliant Fusion? Can you set a Scatter? You can. Okay, that's cool. This guy has no idea what he's doing. Bro, it's D12. Do you think anyone with even a little bit of a brain is in the D12 section of the Duelist Cup? Come on, bud. Do. Someone added me on Discord. I can't find it. My notifications are filled. 2 back row. Oh, dude, please pass on this. This is probably the best sequencing I've ever seen. This is genuine. I don't think I've seen better sequencing in Malice. Did you see the post that's going around where Konami says they want to close Dueling Book and other simulators? No. Is there a... Do we have a sauce on that? Or is this like my friend works at Konami? Also, like, they can't. Like, they literally... It's just impossible. They can't. I'm sure they want to and have been trying to and would like to for years now. But you can't close down illegal software. Like, that's just not how that works. Like, by all means, you know, the gaming industry has tried to stop piracy for generations, literally. Farfa's Genesis. Oh, let's go. Gonna mention on Reddit. Glad to see the Exosister W in Swiss. Exosister 1 Swiss, that's crazy. I love Archmage. Archmage in the deck wasn't hit at all. Messing around with the Go Second Super Poly build. Archmage? What is the gimmick of Archmage? I just love that their field spell says, ah! Sinful Joe. Yo! Gia! Let's go. Free entry, around $250 in prize. Around $250. Great support. Thank you, community. We already have top 4 deck lists. The top 4 matches have not yet been played. Alright, listen. This is the Dueling Book problem, alright? So top 4 Punk made it. Archmage. Onomat? What was the Onomat win con? F0? There's a Castel here. Are we playing? No, we're not. Okay, good. This idiot, right? This card's broken. This one. Target one face-up monster your opponent controls. That monster's name becomes unknown. Negate any unknown effects. This is the funniest card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, shit, it's my turn. So what do I have here? Guys, can someone teach me how to sequence this? I generally don't know how to sequence this. I mean, we probably start with Shadow Fusion. What is that, endboard? Always start with Shadow Fusion. Yep. Shadow Glow, click Shadow Glow. Target one of your banished Malice cards, shuffle it into deck, and if you do, banish one card on the field. Is he, I think he's gonna banish his Cryptor. To turn off the Shadow Fusion, right? Let him cook. This is a bot. This MST negates, like actual just MST negates. Oh my god. That's insane. Targets an effect monster. Well, I mean, doesn't matter now, I guess. It's already used the effect. Send a card from your hand to the grave. To special summon. Construct Chain Block. Send a Shadow Fusion, I guess. Yeah, we probably do need to play Shadow Dragon. Oh, there you go. Free bait. Easy. Doesn't Super Poly just, like, out any of the traps now? Then if you control Malice Link, you can banish a card on the field. Okay, this goes crazy. Let me just send the Gem Knight from your deck. Special summon this card in defense. So I discard one of my Brilliant Fusions. Garuda. Boing. Isn't this just like game on board? Close. The entire venue of Lille is covered in void. Why? What happened? Okay, so the discard tier is a little bit confusing. Add a Gem Knight card from your deck to your hand if this is special summoned. How many Armadillos do we play? Just one. I guess I can pitch the Hollow Core. You need Control Fusion for it, though. I mean, I'm going to get another one here, so it's probably okay. This is why I love board breakers. Hollow Core is a made-up card, true. You kind of need it. Yeah, but I'm just gonna search one now, right? Quartz needs an opponent's card on board. Fair enough. The board breaker was the opponent's brain. Uh-oh. Summon Dormouse. Sure. Add a Gem Knight monster from your deck to your hand. So this is where I can just add Quartz here. I don't even need to Brilliant Fusion, right? I just battle phase win, right? Dumb mouse. Discard this instead of Fusion Continuous. Discard user Fusion Material. Or I can add Hollow Core. Make Phantom Quartz. Now, you gotta learn the combos. I'm scared, dude. Okay, so just win the game, Smile. This Garura is just an FTK by itself. 5 a.m. in Canada, crashing out watching these lines. To be fair, who's worse, me or the opponent? I think we're both being problematic right now. Wow, look at that. Gem Master. Oh, okay. Spicy. Wait, hold on. Can I just burn him? Why take the damage? Because I attack with Construct. I probably should have attacked with Construct last. Okay. Are you on Lapis? Bro, I don't know. Wait, he banished Dormouse instead of any of the... Oh, he can't pay for Crypto. That's funny. Burn damage is halved. Okay, so... so how do I get to the burn? Do I just, like... What's your first summon in this? Is it just like this guy? Does this deck play Lapis? Which one is the burn one? I don't see a Lapis. Send a Gem Knight card from your hand to the grave. Target face or card on the field. Destroy that target. Wait, there's literally no burn cards. You don't play the burn one? Oh, okay. Well. What is the game plan now? What does Lady Brilliant do? Special Gem Knight fusion from your extra deck, ignoring its summoning conditions. Did I just make like a rank 4? Make Apple? This deck doesn't play Apple. Once per opponent's turn, the first time a Gem Knight monster controller is destroyed is not destroyed. Set up Hollow Core and negate. Sure. What does Quartz need? 2 gems? Doesn't this guy burn? Banish level 7? No, I guess not. I'm just gonna send some guys. I guess I'll summon this here. Add a Gem Knight monster. Adding... We got 1 in the grave. So add 1 to the hand. And then... Baguska doesn't feel like it does anything against his deck. Quartz. So this is where you add Gem Knight Fusion. Or Dispersion. Add a gem monster from your deck or banishment to your hand. Take any effect damage your opponent takes as half. Fusion summon. 2 monsters from your deck extra can be used if they're not non-rocks. Something like this. That was probably the wrong one. Send yourself now.
Brazil. I need some laughs from my favorite streamer cause my man.
What's the monster pop one?
For some cheering.
One of these like pops a monster, doesn't it? Tribute and other face-up gem that gains attack. Nope, okay, I didn't summon it. Pass, Smile. When you during your turn, opponent activates a monster effect, banish a Gem Knight card, target face-up. I thought there was a Gem Knight card that just target a monster, destroy it. Is that not a thing? Did I just make that up? Battle phase. Okay. Huh? Prismura? Yeah. Is this deck just isn't playing it for some reason? Well, I guess he didn't draw a Malice card. The level 7 fusion. Can literally see it right there. No, that's on the opponent's turn. Prismura. Master Diamond, Lady Rose, Construct, Prism. Oh, this one. Ah, yeah, this one. Yeah, that's the one I meant. Alright, we need to add a Shadal Dargan. Do I need to cut down to 40, or is this fine? I'm gonna cut one of these back row removal. They seem not super necessary. Cut one Quartz. Cut the card that says Set Brilliant Fusion. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. Add Lapis. Probably could use a Lapis, yeah. Oh, I've won 2 coin flips. That's crazy. Did you actually add Dragon? Yes? Question mark. You making me doubt myself? There it is. Alright, this hand's crazy. Does anyone know why my, Oh my god, another Cyburst deck cutscene. Sometimes I hear my, my audio suddenly, like, change. Like, it's as if, like, the volume is being adjusted. Constantly. Does anyone know what could be causing that? I've tried like a whole bunch of different diagnostics and I don't know like what the hell the problem is. 60 card Code Talker Malice. Ear issues? See, did the audio volume just increase for you? Okay, now it just went down. Like, it just keeps, like, fluctuating for me. I don't know why. It's, like, really annoying. His deck is go first or go next. Cybers? Malice? Are you trolling? So what's the deal with Dispersion? Activate one of these effects. You can only use each effect once per turn. Oh, so you can use both? Fusion, summon a gem from your extra, use monster from your hand or field. Up to 2 monsters from your deck or extra can be used if they are non-rock Gem Knight monsters and you have Gem Knight Fusion in your graveyard. Add a gem monster from deck or banishment to your hand, and any effect damage your opponent takes during the main phase this turn is halved. Okay, how long's left on the Duels Cup? 16 hours. Add a gem monster from your deck or ban it. So you go Hollow Core, Dump Fusion. You go Dispersion, add Hollow Core, summon Hollow Core, Dump Gem Knight Fusion.
Like Malice,
and then you use the other Dispersion, and then you can fuse from your deck for free. Isn't it better to just Rhoda for Neperum or something? Or Quartz? Add a Gem Knight card. Dispersion is so good it makes me think of playing it at 2 to 3 in Gem tier. Gem tier? When you say Gem tier, is it actually Gem tier or is it literally just like tier with like 3 Brilliant Fusion? It's a stretch to call that a Gem tier. Dispersion Rhoda for Nep is a 1-card combo, but usually get Nep off of the fusion spells, so often you Rhoda on Hollow Core or Quartz. Okay, noted. What are the best Frost targets in this deck? Tactics, Storm, Duster. And all of your engine, like Dispersion. Or Shaddoll Fusion. In the TCG, people are cooking with a larger gem engine in tier. Well, that's because like tier isn't really a thing in TCG. What is he doing? Is this Genesis or just right? There is no Genesis in Vastadu unless you're just crippling yourself deliberately. Yo, we're back.
Recently got some support, to be honest.
Oh yeah, what kind of support?
And they try to establish a very, very strong field and say to their opponent, if you can break it, be my guest.
Combo is the name of the match. Combo is what we're about to see, hopefully for both of the players, as they are both taking the combo approach. But as players are ready and you guys are waiting for some action,
I had a similar audio issue and this was a fix for me.
Let's start it off here. Round number 12 starting now.
That's exactly what I went into to try and fix. And it didn't work. So it's under communications. Volume.
Let's hope this is a great start for him here in this game, because he is going to play the DD strategy. Might even be DDD actually, with all of those new cards there. DDD Zero Doom Queen Machinex is one of the best cards, and this is an old one. The
allow apps and Windows to use this device for audio. Don't allow.
I'm an expert for DDD strategy as Yugioh, but I think that this is the card that you really want to see in your opening
okay,
card,
that
right?
would be
I think
terrible.
So, yes. Dark Contract with a gate. This one searches you a card, no?
Audio
Actually,
enhancements.
it was funny as also
Maybe if
Tim
I just
was
turn this off.
breaking out laughing when he saw that Dark Contract of the Gate. You can just add any DDD monster from your deck to your hand, which certainly acts as a starter, and we do
Maybe
get
that'll
the
help.
DD Griffin here, which is one of the freos, one of the cards you really want to see in that deck. And looks like we're all in for a class here, as Guillaume is right now explaining it to
This guy's made a
Tim,
turn
and we
one
all
access
can
code.
learn
Hello?
together about how the new DD deck is working, what the new lines are, because there is some really good support in there, and that's another old one.
All right,
though,
boys,
so
I'm
far
sorry,
only
but
working with
we
the
gotta
other
exit
card,
out of
and that
this.
is Copernicus. And we do normal summon that
DDD
out there.
just
I love
frickin'
that the
showed
DD
up on
cards are
stream.
partially named
We
after
gotta watch
great
this.
Scientists,
Yeah.
I think.
And we are sending the
That game was
land
very
soldier
winnable.
to the graveyard there. Now we summon out the Griffin, and out of 2 of those level
What is
4
that?
monsters, we just go ahead and go into a rank 4, and that
This is the new one?
quite clearly the DDD Wise King Solomon.
One of the things that I love about DDD is the fact that they only play their own cards, right? They only
Wise
play their
King
own.
Solomon.
I really love the fact that they not utilize generic.
Wait, isn't that an
monsters, for
actual card
example,
already?
Epimascarena or any kind
Wise
of this.
King Solomon.
They just want to establish their big strategies.
It is somewhat of a generic effect though. Yes, it does search one DDD card, but we know plenty of those effects from Yu-Gi-Oh's history. Just searching
there is a card.
Inherial card, and we grab that. Also, now one card start, a new card, the DDD Zero Doom Queen Machinex, which will immediately be activated into the pendulum.
Zero Doom
This
Queen
team has
Machinex.
Plenty of cards. It's
Oh, I was thinking of this
67
guy,
DD
Frontier
cards,
Wiseman.
Not even counting the Dark Contracts.
Wow.
You'll see in the
That is
next
nice.
Cube episode
We
why
are
that's
math
relevant.
professor
It's
now, Tom
it is
Payne,
very
not
very
anymore.
relevant.
And we go ahead. We now not only have the Dark Contract of the Gate, but also the Dark Contract with the Zero King on the field, 2 continuous Dark Contract cards, and with that one we got to summon out the Kepler now.
And
Look at
one
him
of the
just
things right
explaining
now that
everything.
I can tell is
The struggle of
has
playing a
an
rogue deck.
interaction with
Nobody
his
knows what the hell your
I
cards do.
see that he's thinking a lot, but where do you stop this deck? Where do you interact with it? Because for me, it is something that you need to understand that DDD is a very unique strategy, that you are not have mandatory lines to, for example, stop this. And I think right now
So
maybe a
King
little
Tail
tricky for
floats
Team
into a
Core to
guy,
interact
right?
with
And then we place 2 from deck.
One thing that also is very popular for DD is
Oh, come on.
you
Surely you know what
can,
Gilgamesh
summon
does.
in unconventional ways, as we just saw that we summoned the DDD Marksman King Tell, which can be just exceed summon, basically put on top of a rank 4. So we used that rank 4 that we had there to summon it.
Does Machine X out Nibiru? I don't remember.
We went into a Link 2 now, and let me tell you, this Link
It negates by sucking, but I think it's only on the field, right?
Gilgamesh is massively strong because it does not only activate or search anything, but it does activating 2 pendulum scales, as we see.
Oh, it doesn't even negate, true. It just, like,
Abyss
steals.
Card, but it's not quite Abyss Dweller. That would be absolutely criminal versus the Atlantean.
New Link 3 negates Nib?
But yes,
Wait, there's a DD Link 3?
No idea what
God, it's been a while since I read these cards.
Big combos. I think there's a pretty good rule of thumb if you have your hand traps there. Every time a card is activated that special summons or searches more than 1 card.
So this is an Omni, I believe, right?
Also, like, Link 2s are always a good target, right? When you see there's a Link 2 from
It's
the
Zeus?
theme, you usually want to negate it, like cards
Wait,
like
this is
Tristan,
literally called
Hulk Fibers
Zeus?
or something like that would always be a good target for that. But here, it is not summoning anything. So cards like, I mean, with Mermaid, we would expect something like
we have been
improved.
improved.
Used on something that is only activating cards.
Sky
And this
King
is
Zeus.
Another new card of the theme, the DD Sky King Zeus Ragnarok now on the field. Also, not the
Sky King Zeus Ragnarok.
Zeus, but the theme inherent.
I'm just getting a lot of pictures of, like, the Greek god Zeus. I'm trying to just find, like, you know, some card text. 2 dicks, target a dick, dark contract, destroy it. During the main, conduct a pendulum summon of a DD in addition to your Pendulum 2? This is an actual custom card. What? When your opponent activates a monster effect in the hand, quick effect, banish a DD or dark contract negate. So it pens twice, and it negates a hand trap.
So many decks are playing it. Pure Mitsurugi is running it. Malice is running it, and also.
Oh, he impulsed the effect of something? What does this do? This brings back a monster, right? So there's a DD level 6 that revives, and then it lets you climb up into Siegfried, right? Yo, where's Gilgamesh? Hello?
All of the different extra deck mechanics. We're synchro summoning, we're fusion summoning, we're exceed summoning. What is left to be desired there?
I don't even know.
Man, this deck must be crazy in Genesis format.
Good point, yeah.
Maybe it was
never mind. Never mind. Never. We can't have anything. Shut up. Stop talking.
I don't think it banishes for because it was not Swirl Slime, it was Necro Slime.
Yeah.
Swirl Slime exclusive from hand.
Every time.
That is Siegfried now, of course, as well. What is going to be our end field? One card.
It is.
Say is the most popular DDD card over the last couple of years.
Kalliuya.
You're looking at a 100% illegal Genesis board? That's not true. That synchro's probably legal.
Really, really popular in, for example, Fiendsmith decks.
Oh yeah. The wave.
This would go crazy in Go. Yeah, true.
Of course, that is also being played here in this deck, but here, of course, as it is member of the.
Dude, imagine seeing these cards for the first time as, like, a time traveler. Like, imagine being a GOAT format, like, when it was current. And then someone teleports in time and plays DDD at your locals. And then you just have, like, these spells that are monsters that turn into blue monsters, but they're not rituals. They have arrows. And then there's these, like, white guys who, like, negate things, and then it's like, man. Maybe that's how JFK got murdered. It was just a DDD player going back in time and showing him the combos.
Amazing.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Stop listening to me. Why are you guys even here? Alright, anyway, Machine X.
Card that has previously been seen outside of DD decks, because you could, for example, also play this in Burning Abyss, but it's also, of course, a DD card, and that
Burning Abyss mentioned.
Almighty, also powerful.
Thank you, Lampy. BA mentioned.
DDD Divisor King Deus Machinax, actually.
There's also another DDD Synchro monster that has been played a lot. King Siegfried. This is a negate, right? It's a spell trap
BA support confirmed.
It is indeed.
But I think only when they are face up on the field, right? Or in the
What does DDD stand for?
Face up spell trap.
Different dimension demons, right?
I mean, I think it doesn't matter in this matchup, but.
Oh, but Tim is familiarizing himself now with all of those cards.
Isn't this Machine X offline?
Sign of Jilem being done with his turn, because usually when you're like, okay, that is it, what I'm now facing, you are just like reading through everything, making sure that you are able to tackle this appropriately, and we are reading over that. Deus King Machinex there.
Headhunt, a spell, trap negate, Machine X. Actually, this board is pretty mediocre.
In terms of
What is the Machine X even online?
But okay, it is the turn of Tim now.
I think he's got a trap dart contract.
We go
Okay, well, we're not starting with a great hand. Teus pitch Teus.
Choose one deck to go against such a strong field. It will be.
Oh, we're gonna negate the hand effect.
Has such a good going second.
Don't the DDs usually say shit like can only be used on your opponent's turn?
I think the deck is
Or your turn or something?
first, but going second with
No, this one's a custom card.
sometimes.
Alright, well, that's pretty good.
decks which can push with engine, just because of Poseidra. I think that is a
Yeah, okay,
marvelous
Poseidra
going.
is
Wait, Teus isn't once per turn?
Look, we negated Abyss Tears, but Abyss Tears is not a once per turn effect. We can just activate it again, discard Abyss Rhine, but there is now even more.
Alright, what is this
from
idiot?
The DD side, because there is also the dark contract with the Eternal
Search is once per turn, not the summon.
Darkness.
Interesting.
All the contracts being used here from Jilem, and he's explaining 1, 2,
Dark
3
contract
there.
with
While
the
you have
Eternal
2 DD cards
Darkness.
in your Pendulum Zone,
Guys, would you
and
sign the
your
dark
opponent
contract
cannot
with the
target
Eternal
the
Darkness?
on the field with spell and trap
I don't know,
effects.
man. If someone
And
handed me a pen and said, here, would you like to sign this dark contract with the Eternal
yeah,
Darkness?
you don't have to tribute
And
it.
all I got was like a negate.
Also, it was
I don't know.
secret effect.
Probably
Actually,
like
that's
have to
every
refuse that.
because you can negate your own
While
dark
you've got
contract,
2
so that
DDs
doesn't
in your
take
pen
too
zones, your
much
opponent can't
damage.
target monsters in the field with spell trap
Doesn't take
effects.
too much damage.
Tribute them for a tribute summon, or use them as material for fusion synchro or
Off the
exceed.
deck. Now Toys finally
Wait,
gets
this is just
resolved.
boneless
Gets
D
resolved.
barrier.
Okay, Poseidra is here, discarding the Shadow Squad.
They can't target things with spells and traps. They can't tribute them or use them as materials.
Trying to make this happen, and Poseidra hits the field. Chainlink 1 Poseidra, Chainlink 2 Shadow Squad.
Wait, hold
Get
on. Can he
to
target? It's target
snowball
monsters, right?
all
Can't
those
target
effects of all
monsters.
those water monsters, of those
Oh, that's very
Atlantean
funny.
and
He's just
Merman
targeting the
monsters.
spell here.
Do get there eventually.
Chain
You
to
can just
suck.
break a field naturally with those
Suck.
merman monsters, but in response now, Jilem explains the interaction.
What did he discard for
between
Poseidra? Was it
Deus King,
Shadow
Machinex,
Squad?
and his now trap card that is face up, because I think we do not need to pay cost. Oh, we just attach it as a material. Okay.
And now you can
Destroy
use
this-
the
yeah,
effect
there you go.
From Machinex there again, detach materials.
Suck.
And we are taking
Ooh, it was Shadow
the
Squad.
Poseidra here. Now Dragoon,
And then
of
Dragoon.
course, activates, or Dragoon,
Search.
and the Shadow Squad special summons out the Neptibus. And at
I
this
mean, if
point,
there's a
I
deck in
think
Yu-Gi-Oh!
you're
that can
right.
break a board, it's
deck to break this field, but
Mermel.
Of course, always a vulnerable position for the
So he's got mind control here, right? So headhunt. So you just headhunt this Neptibus. If he's smart, he should search another Neptibus here.
This might be good.
Wait, he's
Oh,
not
he actually
headhunting
sticks on
this?
the field, gets to activate, and now we're snowballing here.
Never underestimate the water.
He's
right?
not using headhunt.
And I mean, right now, I can see a lot of plays from
DDD
team sides
headhunt.
of the field, and I truly believe that
If you control a
right
triple
now,
D, target face almost
we
controls take
may
control into
see
the end
such a
phase.
strong
Oh my
field.
god, why would you not steal the
I think the team is
Neptibus?
very confident, right?
He is dismantling it as if it would be nothing. Really, he's playing into it now.
That's
also
crazy.
searching
We
for
just
one, of course,
we just
of
let
the
him go
original
+2.
Atlanteans.
This
We've
is
got
this
the
is
heavy
very
infantry,
incorrect.
and
Why would you just
heavy
headhunt?
can, when it gets to the graveyard,
Abyss
throw away
Rhine,
the
Tribute,
fact
Neptibus, special summon. Does he play Seal Sand?
on the field.
And I mean, if Poseidra beats the Atlantean Dragon
I'm so
Lord,
confused. Is
it's
this
most
Genesis or not?
weak
No,
field
man, it's a
field, it
YCS.
can cause a lot of problems.
Where did you get that?
And
They didn't
I
just-
truly believe
They
that
haven't deleted
we may
Yu-Gi-Oh!
see
Like
a lot
Rio
of
Yu-Gi-Oh!
plays
still
like
exists.
Okay, now the graveyard effect of the Prince 2, bringing back Shadow Squad. It's a huge
can't tribute?
combo field, and Tim is not even familiar with all
no,
of
the
those
trap
DD
card's
cards,
continuous.
but
He
still
outed
he's
it.
doing a pretty good job of playing into it here.
Do you have to
I'm
be
so
familiar with it, as
confused.
long as
Oh,
you
it's
can
not
just-
headhunt.
Oh,
Okay, you're just
Jason
lying.
for Guillaume. This card came unexpected. Tim is shrugging, saying, all right, I expected some engine there maybe, but no, this is a mud dragon.
All right, that is just game. I probably still would have super poly the Neptibus, but I guess this is more of a choke point because then you guarantee the Abyss Rhine doesn't resolve or go into anything.
that it's not a DD.
All right, that is GG, right?
Very much so. Of course, we're not locked into DDDs now that it is the turn of Tim, so that super polymerization can just go in and ruin the plans that Tim had. And
I mean, you need to get to another
Still
7
classic
here,
finger tipping
and
on the table, so it's apparently there is
not
some
done.
more left that we can do.
did he normal summon? I don't remember if he normal
I've
summoned.
never seen a mermaid player without an ultimate rare.
Why did he add infantry?
True.
They are
Doesn't
always
exist.
ultimate.
Doesn't exist.
I think you have to play the ultimate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rule.
By law.
By the law of the
many-
water, really.
Yeah.
Like, this would just be game if he had normal summon Shadow Squad.
Definitely.
But at this point,
But I just don't remember if he normal summoned. He didn't even normal summon. Wow, he could have had a Shadow Squad here.
Normal summon infantry, and we use the ability
Neptibus.
of infantry to normal summon.
This works
one
though.
more time, and both of these
So
monsters
infantry,
represent the
normal
HP.
infantry lets you normal summon Atlantean.
And
Anemone bring back
Shadow
Shadow Squad? No, this is wrong. Oh no, it's good, because Anemone has to special summon to the zone it points to. So you suck the Anemone and then the effect just fizzles. Ooh, that was very close. That was very, very close.
But the whole system has been changed, of course. We have 15 rounds in total. So winning this round
Watching Mermo go second is so cool. Watching Mermo go first is troll despair.
Every round here at the moment basically already is a bubble.
See, these are the good modern games.
You have to keep on showing. And I mean, already now winning this round number 12.
Game 2 will be a wash. Haha, I see what you did there. Ha, wash. Mermel, guys, water. Water, guys, what attribute? Wash. Haha, haha. I'm gonna go take a piss break, BRB.
Nice YCS prizes. This is why many of the players talked to me after the event yesterday were like, yeah, I'm X3, I don't care. I'm still going to keep playing. I want to get into this top 32 cut. I want to get the map.
I want to get the Effect Veiler, for example, as well, which is there for top 16, and definitely some nice prizes to be played for, and therefore it's certainly worth to keep on playing. Also, of course, we showed you and have a great prize. Of course, only when you make it into the top 8 and then to the eventual win. That giant card for the winner now? I mean, we all said what our giant card would be, but you at home can also let us know what would be your giant card if you could just pick one, of course, according to the rules that are given. And, I mean, man with the mark? Come on. Give me a man with the mark giant card.
But, I mean, even with an X3 score, I think that you can still make it to top 8 since...
Possibly, yeah.
It's very difficult, obviously, but since the double match loss system is counter-active, you never know what will happen. And I mean, if you have at least 1% chance to top YCS, I would definitely go for it and definitely still playing.
No, 100%. You're very right, because you can do all the math and everything, and now the mathematics are a little bit easier, even because there is no draws to be accounted for anymore. But then there is that double loss also. And we have seen double losses, not on stream yet, actually, which is pretty cool, but we have seen it in the field, and that is just going to make it all a little bit more difficult to calculate.
No double losses out there yet.
The math
on stream anyway.
König has so far been able to give us a concrete number on that subject yet.
I will definitely send a clip to my old math teacher, Dr. Brett Schneider, and tell him that I'm the math professor now. What do you think now, huh? But I think that our duelists are ready. They are way better at math than I am. So we're going over to the table for game 2.
All right, what does Mermel do going first? What TCG cards do they have? They can still loop for 3, right? I assume.
The expert on the team, Leo, you have really come a long way. But
Did you wash your hands? No.
The way is long
Why
for
would I
Tim,
do that?
as he does not only have to win this game, but
What's
two games in a row
what's the purpose
if he
of
wants
that?
to come out victorious here for this round.
Normal Neptibus?
Now, something very, very
Aha! He plays the synchro stuff.
Starting
So he drew Greethus.
You know, sometimes when you want to save some time to avoid a potential
this might change up some things drastically.
When you might have a 10 to 15% chance. Do you think people have scooped often to normal summon
Search
Neptibus
Shadow
so
Squad,
far?
so maybe
And
we've got
then
Pike.
also, do you think he still knows his combo?
Oh, we're gonna go Poseidra.
Yes, that he did definitely have that happen.
Special
to him.
Poseidra.
What's that?
Poseidra.
Shadow Man.
Squad.
Effect.
Now going to be able to
Chain
eventually
Fuwa,
get
Chain
Neptibus.
Ash!
Ash Blossom on the Fuwa loss.
Ah,
So
Bloss.
you're talking about a secret strategy, Leo, that when you
Neptibus.
don't need your normal summon to attack, you just play 3 Neptibus without
Oh,
attacking
he's
with your
gooning.
normal summon,
He is
make you
gooning.
that you play Mermail.
Just play one Neptibus, exactly, you normal summoned it, and then I was like, yeah, okay, we gotta save some time, gotta be smart.
Yeah,
here.
the Fuwa hand looping yourself there is kind of sad.
There's surely no reason to be scooping,
It's ashed.
but it is ashed indeed. So from here on out, maybe we will see a short game unfolding. Dragoons
Searching Abyss Rhine instead of Goon, okay. And then the other Goon is gonna get Glacia.
Thoroughly.
How many waters do we have in Grave
Have
3?
the
So
secret DD strategies to dismantle big fields, to play through something like a barrier statue.
oh my god, another hand loop.
Oh my!
We are looking in there.
Ghost Bell.
Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion.
Driver, Cerberus, and Kashtira Unicorn.
Only a driver and 2 of our
Bro,
GD
just scoop.
cards, which one of them is
I think when the Glacier comes down, you scoop maybe. And if you, I mean, there's no point in. This is a quick game. You're not at risk of a double game loss. You might as well just play it out.
Because there is a good chance that there's a
Like, understand that Mermail combos are not simple.
Yeah, but
Especially when you're in awkward situations of, like, hard drawing garnets and stuff.
The driver, right?
Driver?
Driver is just absolutely
Yeah, he must be playing Gamma and just Gamma?
The Atlantean Spirit now on the field, and it looks
I mean,
like
I don't know
we have
what other
a very
Psyframe
good
is
zone
worth
card,
playing
but
against
also,
Mermail.
As Tim was doing the last game, reading the cards of his opponent now. And
I think he's just playing
Delta
Driver.
was decently fast, so I think if you're not super familiar
Delta's
with
not good against
you may as
Mermail,
well
though.
Just get as much information as possible now in the
100%.
second game about the opponent's deck.
Usually, I would say this is a game that I think.
What did he bring back? Dragoon?
We have 30 minutes time for game 3, but if you're not too well,
Isn't this
versed, as you
like-
said, Basti, with the combos of the Mermail deck, you want to be like, hey, let me see what you're trying to do, how you're extending the best.
Neptibus
where I should
Revive.
answer you. And then in the last game, Kim did a great job already identifying that Deep Sea King Silicon. That's a good card to get rid of immediately.
And I mean, especially
Our
if
graveyard
it's
is really
such
awkward now.
strategy
Isn't it
to
6
really
waters now?
To have some time
8,
because
5,
obviously you
6,
have
5.
very
No, this is
strong
5 exactly.
long combo to go through. And
Glacia.
Mooling Glacier also now taking away 2
Don't hit
more
the driver.
cards. Come on, leave him with the driver. Just forget Cinema, please. Leave him as
Well,
only
shoutouts to
with the most powerful
Guillem
novels
here
in the
for
game
playing
next
this
to
out.
White Dragon. Okay.
And oh my days, if the driver stays in hand, this
Driver?
will be the funniest thing ever.
No, he missed drive. No, he should have kept driver. No.
Last driver standing here.
And I was talking about that when you have a long combo and your opponent can play through it through.
We can summon 1 from the deck with what's it called?
The game will go through a lot of minutes. However,
Are we
as
out
I
of
can
cards
see
in
right
hand? We
now,
can't use
I like the
Poseidra.
fact that he respects his opponent and waits to see the full combo and know the information.
Driver's a 1 tribute 6 with 25.
That almost
Oh yeah, it goes
gives
hard in
Jonas
LOB format.
Reptolfin Grievous, which is just
It's got slightly more defense than Summon Skull, so it's technically more optimal.
Unluckily drew, but I think we have recovered from that quite nicely already.
I've seen this card in almost every.
Now we
game
make
I've seen
Trishula?
so far.
Yeah.
This card just.
I don't think he has a
draws
discard to
itself
trigger the
so
Poseidon.
incredibly often.
I think it's a discard target for Abystus.
Yeah,
And nothing more.
That's what you play it for. And just, of course, special summon it out with the Deep Sea King, Kolithan, Silicant.
Wait, how did he just bring back Neptibus?
We have the Neptibus again going into a link to before that. Or are we going into a synchro summon?
Indeed, we are.
Ooh.
Aegerin.
The Ice Shade, Jimir,
How did he just bring
Aegerin.
back
Not
Neptibus?
seeing that in every deck, but of course we are trying to find different solutions to the Mermail end field. Some of our
Grethus effect?
pieces from the past have been replaced.
Wait, Grethus,
First,
it does
for
things that
example,
isn't just
the awesome
tuner?
setup with Barmuchak not possible anymore. Also, Abyss Dweller.
Target a
not
fish in your grave with an
something
equal
we go
lower
into anymore,
level?
so we just pass
Then
on
the
this
number of
very
cards put special.
minimalistic field. It's
Bro!
as Guillem picks his
Grethus
cards
is the
up
GOAT!
anyways, and Tim equals the score here.
Didn't you play the deck? I didn't play Grethus, and when I did, it was literally just a
And I like
sick
the fact
tuner.
I
That
can
was it.
showcase again her
You go
abilities in
Silasanth,
the
special
pitch.
summon Grethus, and 2 pikes, and Silasanth negates their effect, so it never came up for me.
A note to make.
Your cards can't get banished or destroyed by cards effects anymore.
Kalliuya.
Edgerin, right?
Yeah, that's why.
That's funny because you want to banish the evenly matched with the Edgerin.
Yeah, what did I tell you guys? Mermail going first, Troll Despair. Mermail going second, base,
Then
base,
your
base, base,
opponent
base.
cannot destroy, or your cards cannot be destroyed and banished, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
that's
mean-
funny. Banishing the evenly for its effect.
But are we banishing it ourselves?
Your
Like,
cards can't be banished, not
okay,
your
so
opponent can't banish it.
Oh,
right?
okay.
What are the 2 people on the side
The
doing?
thing is that you will not get evenly matched.
yeah, I see.
Sorry, do you mean the
Obviously,
judges?
Raigeki, which is
Yeah.
a very
Have you never played a game of Yu-Gi-Oh before?
Right?
Yeah, have we seen evenly matched all weekend? Because I think that card definitely has some viability again here in this
Those are
format.
judges?
Against some of the decks, there is just
What
not
do you
that
think they
many
are?
hard negation. I think
What do you-
here in
This is
this one
Draco Tail.
specifically against Draco
You
Tail,
think they're just random players that
it's
wandered
also
onto the
good
camera?
against,
Like, what?
Raziel Mitsurugi,
They're
for
wearing
example,
headset, they have a
and
lanyard, and one of them has a
Gatekeeper.
clipboard. Like, come on,
So
just
there is a couple
use
of
your
decks where I
brain.
think
Surely,
it's
like,
good, even against Yami, as
it's
long
like,
as
you know when you wear a
avoid
high-vis
your
vest,
way
you can
to
kind of just
answer
go
that
anywhere you
already,
want?
It's also really good.
Maybe that's the same at like a Yu-Gi-Oh event. If you just wear like a lanyard and put a headset around you and walk around with a clipboard, you can just maybe just walk on stage. No one will question anything.
And I think going second in a game post-side...
Like, I wonder if that would be like a fun experiment. Let's see how long you can stay on the YCS camera just by wearing a high-vis vest and a headset and a clipboard. Dueling interns.
And to be honest, we have seen
Thoughts on giving certain really bad archetypes negative values in Genesis so BA can play both Beatrice and Tour Guide, for example? Negative values? How would that even work? Like if your deck contains Dante, you just get -5 or something, so you get 5 extra points? I mean... I feel like that would create a weird situation of playing 100-point cards and degenerate combos and then filling your extra deck maybe or something just so they give you extra point values. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that would be... It would also be very complicated. Oh, okay, well... Apparently, DDD doesn't beat Ash Blossom.
So, I mean, this is one of the strategies that I really love to do, is when you have only Ash Blossom, just use it on the first thing that your opponent has.
If you play Farfa, then Beatrice is free.
If he doesn't, you can just...
Okay, so what's stopping someone from putting Farfa in their side deck as a garnet, basically, just to give you free points, and then now you just get a free Beatrice?
That is even better here because you can get rid of the face down card.
So now what you're going to tell me is, oh, well, actually, then just make it has to be in your main deck. And so what you've done is you've created a very convoluted, like, system that just doesn't make any, like, sense. Like, so, yeah, I don't think there's a way to make this work without making it very overly nuisance, complicated, and clunky. Impulse on Shadow Squad. Dumped from the deck here from the Poseidra to bounce the set. So, we kind of need, like, any other starter here. We have a normal summon. But I feel like if we had Neptibus, we would have just slammed it down. Who the hell is that? Area? It searches Dragoon. And then we're gonna go Teus Gun.
Oh, yes, we get it going.
Well, that's game.
That's huge.
Unless we got a Nib or something. I'm pretty sure this is game through Nibiru.
As a trap card in the World Championship from Rosalie, right?
True, yeah. We have seen the Aoi. Yeah, exactly. And we are now seeing the little Gaga Gigo on the side here. Gagigo.
A higher level than the one discarded. I guess that's why we didn't get Neptibus.
It's Gigabyte before the villain arc, but Neptibus
it's fine because Dragoon can get Neptibus.
Summoned here after Dragoon searched it out, and now you can send another Dragoons to just completely go crazy.
Add Poseidra? Why is he adding Poseidra?
It could not even be activated anymore because of
Shouldn't he be adding Abyssrine?
We are so safe here. Tim has to only somehow get to 8,000 points of damage, and I think with all those already powerful monsters on the field there, that will be no big deal.
Oh, we're halfway there, and Tim is right now living on a prayer.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, we already drew her, okay.
Abyssrine tributing away the
is there any way we can make this under 5? I don't think so.
More attack points. That is getting closer to that.
Alright, well, that's game.
Already brings back the Dragoons. I think we're doing some quick maps here. Look, we're
enter battle.
We're showcasing this is more than 8,000. So why don't we head over into the battle phase? Oh, okay, Tim is doing some slow math here, but...
Slow math? Listen, not all of us can do insta arithmetic.
Tim wins versus the DDD strategy here after a hard pass on the Ash.
Not the most exciting game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've ever watched. Not gonna lie, that was
because you have so many incredible one-offs.
That wasn't super hot, but you know, it got the job done.
Well together, you don't have your starters, and then Tim von Pichowski. He capitalized.
DDD kind of sucks.
And I mean,
Dude, I'm not joking. That deck has like 5 starters.
If you see your hand and you can see only one card, for example, as Blossom.
So like, you know, 3 each. Like, and you just have
on the first thing and
like
pray that
so
you
many
don't
starters in that deck and multiple 1-card combos now. It's just really unfortunate. Like one Ash stopped him, I guess. I don't know. Wait, okay. So let me think. This doesn't make any sense.
Pretty cool to see. And actually, as we have a
He
backup
bricks
piece of
turn
Magic
1
as
because
well,
his
why don't
only
we
play
head
is
on over there, see
contract,
some more live
which
Yugioh
means.
action. So let's go to the backup
But he
piece
also
here,
just
round
didn't
1.
hand
We
trap
have
his
Kevin
opponent.
Zuger going up against Max van Eversel, and it's
Right?
Unchained Fiendsmith versus Apophis
So
Prime.
what was his hand? It was Impulse and nothing else? So he must have drawn like the driver again, maybe. Like Ragnarok, but that's like a one-of. Like just cards that just don't do anything. Lance Soldier, Orthos.
And that Apophis Prime deck, we had it on
All the
feature
DD
yesterday as well
bricks.
with Bart, where
DD
he
has
was
like 9
successful
bricks.
with it, but overall, that deck, when I was browsing for the
XD.
top tables, it is represented
Alright.
decently well. There is multiple players.
What the hell is this
Also
deck
including
here?
Max, of course,
Apophis
which are
Primite.
performing so good with it. And now
Why not just play
the
Man?
fact of Silhouette Rabbit,
Sorry, are you
the
popping
second
Unchained
attack
cards?
destroys Spell
Wow,
Trap,
that's
but
brave.
It is not an Unchained Trap, which could have been problematic, but across our
I like the webcam we've got here. It's a little bit off center. It's kind of annoying me actually. Anyone else very irritated by the off center camera setup?
It's interesting to
What
see
is this,
overall,
normal?
I would say, because
Angel
playing
Trumpeter.
Trumpeter
It's a level 4 vanilla tuner
They don't
plant
play
earth
much of
monster.
those conventional hand interactions.
So maybe
They
we're
usually
using it to
rather
make
go after
8s
Dominus
with
Impulse,
barrel.
Dominus Purge, and Songs of the Dominators. So
And it looks like we're gonna synchro with the trap as well. What level are the Apophis traps? Aren't they like 5 or something?
Brazil.
Link Liker. Oh wow, what a goat. Not to be mixed up with Sex Haver. Thank you for the resub, buddy.
Unchained is one of those decks that
Oh, it's just
really
4,
care
okay.
about
So we have a 4 and a 6. We're overlaying.
yeah, I think I
into
like it a lot.
Redoer.
Just to connect to the statement that you made, you're playing
We're
Unchained
bouncing
Fiends,
the
and
Aruha
Fiends
so that we
speaks
don't have to
against
deal with
the
it
Impulse. So
floating.
that is where you definitely are not running that. And
Is he reading Reader? What is this? This YCS is just showing how old I am. Reader isn't that, like, come on. Reader has been played very recently. It was like a staple tier card. Come on, dude. Actual Gen Alpha YCS. Am I watching Dragon Duels? This is ridiculous.
Which are, for a reason, still also powerful.
It has infinite text? Yeah, but like everyone kind of knows what it does. Monster, run away, trap, bounce, spell, draw. And it detaches for effect, right? Like, come on, everyone pretty much knows what Redoer does.
What is happening in this game? We have Time Thief Redoer used offensively to put back the Unchained card to the deck. We have Angel Trumpeter in attack, and we have
It actually spins on trap? Is that not what I said?
Well.
What do you think I said?
On 200 life points left remaining.
He's just double checking.
Not quite close out the game this
Double
turn.
checking what?
Go
Like,
for some
am I
interesting
fucked?
with the Angel Trumpeter.
Am I going to lose the duel? Maybe if I read this card hard enough and long enough, I will magically have an out to the situation.
Of course, with a level 6 and a level
You ever watch someone check their graveyard like 7 times in one main phase and it's just like, nope, it's the same cards, bro.
Let me tell you that.
It's not gonna change.
And changing one of those strategies from social.
Oh, dude, the amount of cards I've
against Unchained,
like
since he can
heard
make
stolen over the years from Redoer just taking materials. Here's the hack. You just play a Charmer deck and like you play Redoer Charmer at a YCS, right? And then you take all of your opponent's like secret rares and starlights, and then when you link off your Charmers, you just put them in your graveyard, and you just forget that they go to your opponent's graveyard, and boom, stonks. Every YCS is for profit. I'm kidding for legal reasons. I'm joking. I'm joking, but theoretically, that is a Charmer win condition. Well, not really a win condition, more like a savings condition. What would you call it?
He's really doing it again.
Genesis YCS activate bot herder. I'm walking away with double ult first place.
With only that 200 life points remaining.
Did you just teach me how to commit, literally?
But he's
Lose the battle, win the war.
still looking like he wants to at least try it.
We got a thumbs up from the judge. I don't know what for, but apparently this is a good thing. So players are still thinking.
To say hi to the screen.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe that. Some friendliness here. I love it. Kevin is now committing into, I think this is...
Okay, so we didn't die.
And I think
We made Cheng Ying, which I assume is live from, like, Drill Beam.
to be honest.
Yeah, depending on what's in the graveyard as
Does
well.
Drill Beam need you to control any normal?
Sounds like you've done that before.
It feels like,
Interesting.
in my mind, it's like a level 5 or higher normal. What am I thinking of?
Mighty strong with the redoer.
There's some sort of Primite card that requires 5 or higher, isn't there? Isn't there?
Access to your drill beam. That is massive.
I'm not just making that up, am I?
Attack, but that's so much damage. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, he's on 200 life points.
Wait, he's crashing Aruha?
That sounds like you could have let this gone through.
Wait, hold on. He's crashing Aruha, but he's on 200 life.
Channing activates.
I think it is one of the scenarios that we have talked a lot that.
Wait, but
you
he
really
was
need to count your
wasn't
life
he just
points
gonna die?
To know the exact game state.
Okay, so Redoer gets to
Oh,
trigger
taking away the
Cheng Ying. I
trap here.
actually forgot about that. Of course, that does make a lot of sense.
Shavara in there. Channing has been activated. Redoer will come
Oh,
back
GG.
later on. Reveals the draw and Lockbird in his hand. And
Level
Max
5 or higher is
Vanessa
the Primate
takes the
effect.
handshake, wins our backup
Drill Beam needs 5 or
feature
higher?
match. Very good performance.
Level Fire is the Primite effect. Which Primite effect? Bro, you can't just say Primite effect. That's which one? There's like 7 Primite cards.
At the end of the day, too.
Thank you, Green Jesus. Welcome back. Appreciate the tier 2. Sounds like you've done that before. No, I'm not talking from experience.
Yes, the deck can perform
No,
very, very well in
stealing
Russian
bad,
game.
I
etc.
like this version of the deck a lot. This is really cool. Angel Trumpet is a card ever since it came out.
Level 5 or higher
People were
Primite or
freaking
any
out
vanilla.
because
Right.
Shining Victories?
Possibly.
With the Crystal Wing set, where people were like, okay, you can go for unexpected die. You have a level 4 tuner monster.
Are we getting a? Are we not gonna get an interview?
And it never happened. And now in 2025, people
is
are
the
like,
time.
yes, we go Primate Engine, Chenging Time Thief Redoer with traps. Okay.
Yeah, that was a very
Was,
fun match to watch,
um,
but of course, we also had our main featured match and we had our analysis, Marcello getting ready to break it down a little further for you. So let's throw it over to Marcello in the analysis corner.
Thank you, Basti. And yeah,
What was the
indeed,
first
we had
vanilla
two
tuner?
amazing matches on display, but talking about the main
Labradorite
one,
is
it
pretty
was a
old.
clash between combo
Gen X
decks,
controller is very
nonetheless,
old, right?
Wonder One and
Oh,
we had
Flamvell Guard
the
as well.
deck, facing off
Angel
against
Trumpeter is pretty
one of
new,
my
quote
personal
unquote.
favorites of all time, which is the Atlantean.
But I think
main
Angel
deck,
Trumpeter is relevant
which
because it was one of the
actually
first
came
level
out on
4
top with team
vanilla
getting,
tuners.
you know, the win, but what a
Which
match
made it a
was.
very good
Lot of emotions,
target
that's why
for
you see me alone here. Team,
unexpected
was a bit
die.
overwhelmed by their ending, and so he decided to go rest for the next round. Fair enough, but I can you know, showcase some of the ideas for anyone who might have missed it. Game 1 was all
Marcello doing this solo. That's okay. I will show you guys the content. Man, I'm so sad. I was definitely gonna win that Gem Knight game before we started the feature match. That sucks. This deck is crazy. Bro said no Megalol. Refusing an interview is definitely very based. All right, cock check. Who's rank 1 still? Oh my god! Mr. Gem Knight Gamer in first place here. Love the Dante, what's it called? Alright, without being racist, is this pack? Not pack, sorry, task. Fuck! I just said without being... Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. The names sound the same, okay? What is this border icon? Is this in the cash shop? Okay, so like there are no Westerners in top 10. Is that like normal? Oh, it's from the Synchro Cup. Wow. Like literally 0. What happened? Where's Quantal? Where's I've won every I've won gay flip. Y'all ever won the gay flip? I've won every gay flip except I'm playing a go second deck, so that's unfortunate. Where the DB grinder at? He was rank 1 day 1 for a bit, and I guess he hashtag fell off. My goat is washed. Westerners were busy at Worlds or YCS Vancouver? Worlds. Worlds for what? Is there like Pokemon Worlds? What the hell is this card? Add an equip card. A Shoka pillar. I made the Makanko deck start. That's so funny. Although to be fair, there are going first Makanko decks. Guys, have we messed up? Guys, have we can we abort mission? Add the Makanko trap. Okay, it can't be FTK if we're playing the trap. Maybe, surely. Do you like Izolde? Izolde? No, that's not in the game. That card is very banned. Aha! See? Oh my god, this red reboot is gonna go and eat his ass. That is so broken. Why are you guys confused? Like, it's obviously like a go second deck. I don't know why you're shocked. During your main phase, your opponent controls a monster. Fusion from your X deck using monsters from your deck as material. It counts for next step for this turn except Gem Knights. Okay. Well, I don't know how to sequence Gem Knights, so we'll just click some buttons and see what happens. To be fair, question, how the hell am I out in Hewley with the equip, by the way? Send a Gem Knight normal monster or Gem Knight fusion from your deck to the grave and special summon this. Gem Knight normal. Send fusion. What does that really do, though? Send gem fusion. Didn't he cut Goddess? I did. I'm sure there'll be a monster effect activated at some point, and I can tactic steal. Scatter, 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 scatter. Okay, we got Seraphinite, and we've got whatever this is. Gem Knight monster plus a fairy. Gem Knight plus light. Once per opponent, and the first time a Gem Knight will be destroyed, it's not destroyed. During your turn, opponent activates a monster effect. Quick effect banish. Target face of card your opponent controls, destroy it. Activates a monster effect. Banish a Gem Knight card from your graveyard. Okay, probably this one. So what's the best material here? I can just set, it sends both, right? Doesn't it? So Neperum and Quartz. Target XD. Well, you know. What am I discarding for this? I don't think I need the thrust, right? Or probably, I probably don't need the super poly. Oh, that's very annoying. Ooh, that is rough. Okay, depends what... Wait, actually, maybe it's not that bad. It depends what he hits here. I think if he hits Quartz, it's worse for me. Okay, that's good. I think I'd rather have the Quartz. Negate. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that is absolutely terrible. Oh, yikes. So what does this card do? Banish a Gem Knight monster from grave and add it to your hand. This Phantom Quartz add a Gem Knight card? It does. Okay, that's actually cooking. Effect. So add a card. So Neperum is called Bide. Set a fusion continuous spell. Do I just add Quartz or do I just add Dispersion? Do we play Goddess? I do not. I did cut it for a Shadow Construct, that's why. Also, you can't spend my turn. You can lose if it was my turn. When this card leaves field, destroy all monsters summoned by this card's effect. Okay, so nothing there. I mean, it's just like Dispersion, right? Fusion summon from your extra, use a monster from your hand or field. Up to the monster from your deck or extra can be used if there are any non-rock Gem Knight monsters. And you have Gem Knight Fusion in your graveyard. If they are non-rock Gem Knights... Okay. Set a continuous fusion. Also, you kind of switch turn. There's no difference between adding Quartz and Dispersion here, right? I'm not mistaken. I mean, I guess I probably want to thrust for Dispersion, which is better. If he ends up activating a monster effect. What does this card do? Pay 1,000. Fusion summon a Gemini from your extra by shuffling his materials from your grave or banishment into the deck. So I can put back the Neperim and a Quartz in the grave to, like, do something. How many gem cards in grave? 3. Seraphonite. We got Lady Diamonds. This guy. 3 Gem Knight monsters. Gem Knight and a light. I don't want to put back too many, I guess. Whoops. Kind of clicking buttons here, hoping he does something. Like, this is a good rivalry target, no? I don't think I'm going to have enough time here. I have to think too much about these cards. Fusion summon. You know the guy in the grave is an Omni? Yeah, but, like, I need him to, like... select 3 monsters to use a material. I'm using the wrong effect here. I just realized. I just used the wrong effect. I was supposed to add Quartz. I mean, I can't beat this. It doesn't. I can't beat this. Wait, I should probably read which ones I'm summoning, but I'm on 40 seconds. Which one is this? Second battle. Send a Gem Knight from hand. Target face-up card on the field. Destroy it. Target, by the way, XD. Like, I can't do anything. Like, I just can't do anything. This card is sent from the great target card opponent returns to the hand. I mean, I can't out this. Like, he hasn't used the monster effect. These cards are dead. So, yeah. I don't know. like I couldn't out the lock. Like, you really need to add back Goddess? I think that was just, like, whatever. I'm playing against McConko. Like, when is that ever gonna happen? Maybe a win to Super Poly? See, that's what I've won 4 coin flips. That's so miserable. This deck cannot make Goddess. That's the thing. Like, how do you summon Goddess without locking yourself? You'd have to, like, go, like, normal Neperim and stuff. Okay, Fua, Maxi. Because, I mean, yeah. Brilliant Fusion lets you Goddess immediately? Does it? I don't think so. Brilliant Fusion or normal plus Hollow Core? You mean Brilliant Fusion plus normal or Hollow Core, right? I'm not crazy for not wanting to maxi as well as Fua, right?
Brazil! Shadan Fusion, my beloved.
Like, I would like to not potentially get decked out, you know?
Brazil! You're my favorite word.
You're my favorite word award. Oh, thanks, man. Deck out isn't real? Yeah, apparently it wasn't. Alright, Shadow Fusion is offline, so that's unfortunate. This is why I don't like playing that target. So we really need this to resolve, apparently. Alright, what is the Brilliant Fusion 1-card combo? What is the first guy you slam down in a basic Brilliant Fusion combo? Probably Brilliant Diamond. Master Diamond. Diamond Dispersion. Lady Brilliant. Send a face up. Gemnite monster controls to the grave, and if you dispatch a Gemnite fusion by extra, ignoring the summoning conditions. I guess we do this just to get the materials in the grave. So 3 materials. Boom. Lady Brilliant. Triggers. Discarding Dragon is pretty sexy. Or I can, like, not discard Dragon. So that I can use Shadow Fusion to make a construct. But that's, like, pretty wrong, right? I just want to keep this in the grave. Wait, hold on. What am I what am I activating? This card's from the hands of the grave. Send it. Add a Gemini from your grave to your hand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. It's like the card's sent to the graveyard. Could dump it back, but discarding Dragon feels too good. It's free link material that dumps fusion. Fair. What does this do? Add a Gemnite card. Kind of want to droplet this. Dodge! Get dodged. Guess this one. So this adds Dispersion. Now I can get the Holocore back in the grave. At some point. Whoa, hello. Wait, what? You're just putting Holocore in the grave for me? He just turned on Shadow Fusion for me, man. Whoa, it's Triff! Thanks. What is he doing? Saranir? Sure. Opponent specials a monster from their extra while you control this fusion summon. Negate the summon and destroy that monster. God, this is so funny. It's Blackcorn. Blackcorn. Oh, I'm horny. Oh, I'm horny right now. Let's go. Genius. Construct. Well, we drew the dragon, so nothing really to send here. What can we thrust for? Talent's Take doesn't do anything, right? These need gem monsters. That's the fusion. Someone has to add the Gem Knight monster from deck or banishment to your hand. Dispersion is the best thrust target. Yeah, see, this is why you add Quartz, because you can just get to the dispersion. Second dispersion. Oh yeah, you're right. It's a freaking null. It's null once per turn. You want to add a normal summon? I guess I just add the Armadillo, right? And then I thrust for a second one. Because this card is just not once per turn for some reason. Gem. Normal. Effect. And then we can get like a scatter fusion off this. Send a face up Gem Knight monster. Quartz for scatter. Yeah. This deck needs a lot of actions though. I'm getting low on time. Scatter. 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 Fusion from your extra using monsters from your deck as material. I'm sorry, this deck has 3 Shaddoll fusions. Can we, like, relax? Why does this deck have 3 Shaddoll fusions? I feel like I should be killing, but maybe I'm just bad. That is, like, also a possibility. Who's the broken one? This guy, right? What effective dispersion have I used? I used the Rhoda effect, didn't I? Gem Knight Fusion. Link first. This thing, right? Use dispersion, go battle phase. I mean, I'm just gaming, right? Add a Gem Knight card from deck to hand. Can I add like a non-monster here? Double dispersion. Like, what do I have in my? I've used everything. I can't fuse. No. Shuffling him its materials from your graveyard into the. Okay, all right. Yeah, no. Master Diamond. So then put back like some guys into the deck here. Oh, that is so broken. And then we just like use this. Which one's the Prismura? And then you summon like these idiots who like attack for game, right? Which one's the best one? Target a card your opponent controls, return that target to the hand. Tribute another monster, gains, okay. Just game, you can't do anything. Send a card for hand, target face up card in the field, destroy that target. Leave alone everything that I know. Make you feel like it's not too late, it's never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright, I hear you say you want to end your life. Why can't Master Diamond attack, by the way? That was definitely a very important thing to remember, I guess, for the future. He's tired. Phantom Quartz cannot attack directly. Phantom Quartz effect. Right. So isn't it better to use Phantom Quartz to summon like Lady Brilliant? And then tag the Lady Brilliant deck list? I just yoinked it from Master Duel meta. Oh, actually, no. I did change it. I put in Shaddolls. Because Shaddolls are very fucking cool. I really feel like we don't need 2 quartz. Why is this deck playing 2 quartz? Surely we can play like a super poly target? What do we have? Garura? Like, how is there no Mud Dragon in here? What is this guy? Mardark? This is for 3 Link monsters. Oh, wow. This is for Malice. That's hilarious. Where Winda? I don't think you need Winda. Alright, that was fun. Let's jump into the duels. Round 13. Wake up, wake up, wake up. The 3 dark ones better, right? 3 darks. Mardark is basically the same versus Malice, right?
Here we are, and yes,
Lucas
as we can
L.
see, Tempai Sky Striker.
Round 10 of Lille was Gem Knight Shadal.
Yeah, I think he's going
Gem-
first indeed. That's
Or
very
Gem is Gem
surprising,
expensive?
and I think when you see
Sky
these
Striker,
builds
let's
now,
go!
you definitely don't think on Tempai.
You think?
Wait a
yeah,
second. No, this isn't a cool
yeah,
deck.
of course.
It's
honestly,
Sky
yeah,
Striker
maybe even
Tenpai.
the Sky Striker deck,
Why is he
you know,
going first?
Full Sky Striker.
Is this
and
Gosek
they're
and
actually
Mitsu?
playing also Hornet drones.
I really want to see how he plays this
Not
out,
really.
because
I
honestly,
don't even know
we
why
were
I'm
used to
pretending. I don't go to
seeing
locals.
Tenpai completely differently. And I think it's been a while since we last had Tenpai on stream over the last third.
What do you mean it's a cool
wow.
deck? Oh, really?
Engage
Tenpai Enjoyer
to
agrees?
engage. I mean,
How?
what a play.
Yo, we've opened
his
double
face.
engage with no
Let's
good
see
spells.
what,
It's a
he's
shame he
going
can't
to
use
grab.
his
Probably
Duster,
Widow Anchor,
Droplet,
to add some disruption, and
all the other
there is the Widow
super
Anchor.
epic cards this deck
Yeah,
is
this
famous
very
for.
surprising to go first, considering the fact that you absolutely want to smash the field of your opponent playing Tenpai, but he must have something.
Maybe the
You
opponent
are
knows.
able to end, of course, on the seal, which is a
I mean,
very
unless
good,
we have like some
interaction
crazy
with your
turn 1
opponent.
Tenpai cook.
And let's see if he has some other
Which
pieces
admittedly,
to
you know,
add to the
Chandra
field. We've
does
seen
do,
in the past
funny
some
things.
players play some Luberians
Ooh,
and everything.
Fua.
There is the Fuvalos, which
Bro.
is, of course, a very great.
It's
very good
over.
Card. Oh, but there is the
Ah,
talent.
show me
He's
that
going to
extra.
watch his opponent's hand, and is there a response?
Ritual,
Nothing.
Imperm, Saji,
Oh,
Habakiri.
wow, what a hand.
Ouch.
The hand is pretty good, to be
Yeah,
honest.
the hand
Can
is
he
strong.
play if he gets rid
I
of
also like
Habakiri?
that Steve didn't activate the Ash Blossom because he kept it, and now having the chance to see Lucas' hand, he can surely
Can.
think about what to get back. It's tough.
What the hell are you
honestly,
supposed to do here? You can't hit anything then.
Yeah, I mean, if he has the Ash, obviously changes things.
I think you take Imperm so we
but-
can't negate your token.
I mean, still, you will be able to stop the first play, but there will be the second one, so...
Yeah, there is really no way around it, I think, no? Because...
He could play if he looped 2
even the
cards
Sachi
from
is
this.
very annoying. It gets rid of the prey.
Wait, what?
Fair enough, but...
Tactics
it
loop 2 still
gets
lets
you
him play?
There.
Well, this
He
deck's
doesn't look
silly.
happy, and I can understand that, because if he decides to just stay like that, stay that way, it will not be enough to just.
Did he make him start?
Lucas.
I feel like that's
And
the
if
only
he
thing
decides
that
to go to the
makes sense
Kigari,
here.
Just get back the drone or
Wow.
something. I mean, he's gonna make his opponent.
So he
go.
just knew his
No,
opponent
again,
was playing
I really
Tenpai.
agree with this, no?
Or
we've seen
it
a
is
couple of
just
times
Board
on
Breaker
weekend,
Mitsu.
But if you're gonna go into Kagari,
Wait, he's adding back
why
drone?
not wait for the talent? It's just free information on top.
Is he
no?
gonna pop off?
That you can just take a look at what you give them with the Fuvalos. And,
Is that even worth it?
Yeah.
I mean, he probably just wanted to know what his opponent was playing, if the
Yeah.
hand was strong enough, so that he's able to know if he
Normal.
wants to extend or just stay on that and just keep the Widow Anchor.
Pass!
It seems like
Huge.
we just normal summon Gen Roku and pass.
Genuinely, I don't know if we
And,
needed to use that
do
Imperm.
know that,
Is like
possibly
Widow
that
Anchor
card
real
could be a
maybe?
Widow Anchor, which,
Didn't want him to go
we
engage
cannot
for
really
Widow
use
Anchor?
Now, but we have an easy way around it.
Alright, we're
because
losing
we
the game
can
now,
use the
right?
Gen Roku at any point.
This YCS is
and
only
just
top 8,
fill
right?
The space.
Only quote unquote, but we're getting for 3 extra rounds compared to normal.
Him,
So we got round
I mean, I
13, then
think
14, then
he was
15,
still
and then
thinking,
top 8 for final.
It's interesting. I mean, again,
Widow
there-
Anchor
it's
cannot be
possible you know
used.
what you're up against just because of top tables, but this.
If
I
you
feel
go
like
Kagari,
felt like,
use
a
the
regular
effect to
Sky
get back
Striker deck,
engage.
Not much as a Tenpai
Wait,
one,
what?
so-
What's going on? You guys said he could
but yeah, I
play.
agree with you, it's
Oh,
not
he's just
so
setting it
obvious.
so he can use it as a tribute.
And, this is a very interesting line. Yeah, we do set
Do we have
a
attendance
monster
record?
first, and
It's
here
2,500
comes the Ash
players,
Blossom you were
and that's like
talking
sold
about.
out.
Is there
No
something?
way.
Yeah.
You drew call by for turn!
Wow.
Or the Fuwa,
I mean,
guess.
Yeah, Lucas is there for a reason, and he just has.
Was it
the
even
call by
worth,
the grave
like,
out
summoning
of the draw
Tenpai?
of
I mean, yeah,
the
because he knows his
Fuvalos.
opponent's playing Tenpai. Why else would he go
Very,
second?
Very good card right here.
What a card called by the Grave.
Alright, well,
Every
now
time
he
we've
just has
seen
to
it in action,
try
it
deal with
was
Genroku,
almost game winning
which,
this
I
weekend.
mean,
And
it's a little annoying.
I mean, for a reason.
And I mean, look at that. You are going to be able to activate the Sagi, the
Can we
Armasa
ban
as
Call by
well,
Cross out?
and
No.
you just get your engine rolling.
We
It's
must
gonna be
punish the
very hard to
Tenpai
stop
players.
with only a Widow Anchor because we know everything on Steve's side. And
He looks
it's gonna
very
be
thrilled.
Very, very hard. At least you have the Genroku, so you can
Every
just,
Tenpai player be like,
summon,
huh.
a Tenpai, but I mean,
Yeah,
does it really
our
matter?
deck is
Doesn't-
not good.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really help you out a lot, especially because I think Call by the Grave was the
It's
only
just so
one
much
here
weaker in
saving
best of 3.
Lucas 'cause, you know,
It's so funny how much of a
Overwatch
menace it
builds
was
him
last
and,
year in Master Duel.
Wow. Yeah, but I mean, this
Literal
was strong
Chandra DC.
regardless, and what can you do?
Hey,
I mean, now
Chandra!
you pretty much have access to everything. Even one of these 2 effects resolving was enough, and he played around it in this interesting way, and yeah, Steve is just gonna let him grab everything so we can get Ritual.
Why didn't we Ash Fua?
Murakumo, and
Wait,
things
hold
are
up.
Good enough.
Why didn't we Ash Fua?
Absolutely.
And we go for prayers.
It's gonna be the prayers here.
I mean, maybe he just didn't have any plays that were worth going into.
but I'm still
Like,
you
what
know,
are you
I'm
doing
still
turn 1 with
wondering,
Tenpai
why
Striker?
go first with Tenpai.
A
I mean,
Kagari
maybe
summon and
just,
then
just so that
like,
it was a bit
it's not like Dragon Link combos where you go into like
but, still, I think
Ancient
have a lot of
Fairy and
tools to
Romulus
just
and
get
dumb
rid of
stuff
all
like
the
that.
threats that are on the field. So I'm a bit concerned about
Like,
that.
I guess like it just
feel,
doesn't do
with the
anything because
Dyro
you're a
and
go
your
second
opponent
deck.
go first.
Oh, he drew the Widow Anchor.
I
That's
think
cool.
it's quite difficult anyways to
And you
I
can't
think
even
this is
like
doomed
just,
already,
you know.
and yeah, as you can see, Steve
Okay.
picks up his cars, and Lucas takes
Why did they pick this feature
one,
match? Tenpai
in
is just
quite a
not
convincing
interesting.
fashion. Yeah, I don't know. I totally
Whatever,
agree
man.
with you. I was already baffled, and that's why I
Got
was
to mid
second-guessing
30K, but it's rough
myself
this
more
DC.
than the decision. Maybe I heard it wrong, or
I don't
maybe
envy
got
anyone
it
who's
wrong,
taking
but
this DC
no,
Cup seriously.
It is the case indeed. And
Doesn't sound like a fun
yeah,
time.
I mean, that's something. Unless the only other
Seems
thing I could
really,
think
really
of,
miserable.
Maybe Lucas won and he went
Yeah,
second, but
absolutely.
I
That
don't
must
know.
be
Trying
the
to
case.
stay at
Maybe
that
that is the case
Chandra
indeed.
DC.
And I mean, again, of course, you're gonna know, like, you know, for regular decks, of course, you know the one guy who's playing Tenpai Sky Strikers.
Mr.
Everyone is
Streamer's a
talking
hater.
about it
Sorry,
at the top
Tenpai Enjoyer.
tables. And regardless, now
Would
it
anyone
will
like
be
to gift
interesting to see,
Tenpai Enjoyer a
what
sub
the
just to keep him
decision
happy?
will be from Steve.
His deck needs all the support it
because,
can get, so maybe
he
we
does
should
have some
morally
interesting side
back him
deck
up here.
options
Or
to
ban him,
shut
you know.
down
There's
completely the duel.
2 options
Yeah,
here.
very
Inside you
interesting.
there are
Yeah.
2 wolves.
And so I don't know. I mean, again, we could expect him to go second.
People putting themselves in the
but
Dormounts
it's
dimension is
tough,
certainly a
especially
choice.
because,
Of all the
this is
things
probably
you could
one
be
of those
doing
matchups
with your
where if you have
Sunday,
purification, you can bring it in.
logging into Macedul to play Malice Mirrors sounds like
slow down, you know, the
probably
game
something I would not be doing. That's
outside of
like,
that, I don't know
yeah,
what
that's
you
an
guys think
active
Lucas
choice I have
have,
decided to
in the
not
side deck
do for myself.
like a matchup
You could be
like
doing
this.
anything you want today.
I mean, when you are playing against Tenpai, it's always
Who are the
very
2 guys
difficult because
standing?
you want to have some
Bro,
cards
you're not
that
the first
negate
person to
all
ask
the
this.
spell
That's
traps,
crazy.
because
Like,
you're gonna
baby's
have to
first
deal with some
YCS
lightning
streamer.
storm, some Raigeki. We've seen that before with the Gemini strategy. It's pretty much the
That
same.
can't be a real
The same
question,
card.
right?
So, I mean, you don't have cards.
They're
like
they're
Fingers,
police
you know,
officers.
but
They're
you have cards like
they are
Purification
CIA agents
or, even some
to monitor the
judgments if you
format
play
so
some.
that
Or you
Patel
could
can
go into a
personally
dimensional barrier because we've talked about
be
this
involved
card
with
a
the
lot,
Forbidden
and if
Limited
you
List
go
process.
first, you
That's
are
what
able to just shut down all the synchro strategy, and all of a sudden you are forced
Master
to play
Duel
with your
players
linked
when they
summons,
see a
and,
judge for the
if you
first
don't
time.
play, the
Wait,
link package,
is that the
Princess and
AI?
everything, I mean, it's gonna be very
Is that
hard
the
to
guy
just,
who's been making my
get
game
into your
bug?
next turn to try to
That's
get the game.
him?
Yeah, absolutely, but there is also a
Who are
new
the 3 guys
technology
on the
that we
right?
have been seeing related
They're
to,
the fathers.
You know, just changing the one-off target from the Nibiru that you usually search, because there is another rock monster in the side deck of many Mitsurugi players. A blast from the past, indeed.
You guys didn't realize that when you
fossil,
play
let's
Master Duel,
say.
it's like an actual
And
judge
maybe
who's
we'll
like
see that
moving
in
the cards
action,
for you.
but our duelists are pretty much done with their
I mean, how do you
side
think
decks,
it works?
So
Like,
let's see if Steve
do you
can
think some
turn
sort of like
things around.
automated computer system is what controls your card? No, it's like some guy in your in a server in Japan, like giving you max E outs and stuff.
So first,
It was a
decision.
Milano
Who
video.
is gonna go first?
Probably.
And yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Steve going second.
So yeah, he must have lost.
He's the guy standing behind you.
I think so. As
That is
well.
Mrs. Tour Guide.
Oof. let's see.
Mrs. T. Guide.
Prayer, which is always one of the best cards to get.
It's also going to be interesting to see if he's only on field breakers, or maybe there are a few end traps, like you know, some.
Is it me, or is Mitsurugi Ritual and Prayer like the same artwork?
Well, interestingly enough, we don't go for the double effect.
Why'd they hire two people to judge the player for playing Tenpai Striker? Because Tenpai players all cheat. I'm joking! Kidding! Kidding! For legal reasons, kidding.
And yeah, that's pretty much all you need with the Abakiri. So yeah, let's see.
Farfa learns artistic connection.
Charmies.
Excuse me?
And again, we see this.
What do you mean artistic connection?
First, a monster face
down. No, man. I just want to play. I just want to play cards without having to think about like.
Which one is that? If Lucas really understood that he would have gone.
Ban yourself.
And decided
I don't play Tenpai.
I
don't think I've ever played Tenpai.
It's the serpent. Interesting. Okay.
I think I built it day one and tried to play it for fun, quote unquote, content,
like,
quote unquote.
I mean, at least doesn't have a full balance.
And then got very bored very
not
quick.
Really interested in doing anything. So
cards from archetypes look similar.
So that means that he's going to have to break the
wow, you're so smart, dude.
He's on the engine and only field
That's clearly what I meant.
Which is interesting because I like this kind of situation where you.
I mean, like Ritual and Prayer like actually look the same.
Yeah, and this was another important check for that draw, but not so.
What would happen to Master if they unlimited Tenpai?
I guess the only other card you have in your mind might be the
shut down the
now,
servers.
But, I mean, this is a deck that can
it's
play
just too good in a best of one environment.
You really don't mind some of your cards.
It just creates like way too many decision-making paradoxes that aren't fun types of decision-making.
Of course, Lucas.
Like there's interesting and fun decision-making, like you know, building a Genesis deck. And then there's like
as you can see,
illusion of choice, free will, Master Duel, our Master Duel meme review type of choice, right? Where it's like, do you want to go first and hope you beat and beat Malice, or do you want to go second and beat Tenpai? Because if you get the decision wrong, you're getting killed. That's not very interesting gameplay, is it?
Exactly.
So ideally. Tenpai being meta in Master Duel would just cause it to be miserable. It would just be a miserable experience.
So much,
like,
so much pressure.
Imagine getting so tilted at losing 4 coin flips in a row because you lose a coin flip and your opponent just Malice combos you. They always have the out to your Fua or Maxi.
Absolutely.
And then you go on a 0-4 losing streak. You finally win the coin flip. You go first, you do your combo, and then your opponent just goes activate Sangan summoning. Like
another card.
This is definitely a very good start from Lucas. I think
that's a alt F4
how powerful the deck is. And
shut down Steam, uninstall.
So many different ways to
for the weak type of angle. You know what I mean?
In your deck. And also if you get the mana to also get his hands on the Great Purification.
Like we've all been there.
That will be great.
Play Master Duel for a couple of hours and you end up on this like Doom
we got the mirror.
Doom queuing session where it's just loss after loss of like non-games. Win a coin flip, brick, lose 3 coin flips, draw no hand traps, lose. Win a coin flip, weak hand, lose to 1 hand trap, lose. Win a coin flip. Get max seed, no outs, lose. Doom queue for 3 more games, lose every coin flip. Like, there's just like some very bad streaks of the game, you know?
Just easily outed with Sky Striker
and you just feel like 2 hours of your day has been wasted. Just every single one of those duels are just out of your control.
I mean, I would be shocked if
there's a part where I win. So you can do the opposite as well. Like you can go on absolute crazy hot streaks. I did it during the last DC Cup with I can't even remember what deck I was playing, but I hit like day 2. I hit 20k within like an hour or something. And then somehow for the rest of the day, I just couldn't climb out of 15k. I don't know what happened. Like I literally like for the next 6 hours, I was just hard stuck at like 15.
I think it's pretty
But I hit
good.
20 in like the first like
Of course,
literal
you can
45
out-bat
minutes.
Sky Striker cards, but still you have
So
to
the
get
opposite
rid of
happens
him
as well.
before getting rid of the rest.
Do you miss being a
and
Konami
the
caster?
standby cards themselves, they cannot play
Yeah, I
the
kind of
good
miss
stuff.
it. It was
The
fun.
only issue I have is
Like the only real
Platform
reason I
is
had to go to
kinda,
events was to
shut
cast.
down,
Yeah.
both effects, which can
So
be
casting
quite
was fun
annoying,
because, you know,
and, you can
you get to
output
do the best
just the
thing in
video
Yu-Gi-Oh,
anchor
which
that
is
we
like
saw,
not
right?
actually
So,
sitting down and playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but
there is
watching
some room.
Yu-Gi-Oh and talking about
Yeah, I
Yu-Gi-Oh and
agree, it's
theorizing Yu-Gi-Oh
annoying.
and yapping about all the
I
Yu-Gi-Oh
don't
and
dislike it, to be honest. I don't
watching
know,
all
it's fine,
the
it's fine.
Like it depends, I guess, on the end.
watching all the
because
fun
I
stuff that
also
is
wouldn't
involved,
have
like all the
hated,
hype moments.
Going for a Dugares,
Like
example, you
Eradicator
have,
Epidemic
you know,
Virus,
Ash
for example,
Blossom,
is not a very
and I
cool
don't know
card
what
to
kind of
have resolve
interruptions he
against
has
you.
in terms of,
But watching someone
Dominus cards,
have it resolved
Gospel,
against them
and
is
all of
like
them are good,
hype
you know.
and amazing
Wow,
of a spectacle.
okay.
It's terrible, but
Getting
like
rid
it's still
of the two
fucking
monsters to
woo!
just, summon,
You know,
Dynamo.
watching Dimension Shifter resolve in a final,
This is interesting.
as terrible as it
some
is, it's
free
still
cards.
like,
Of course, there is the
woo!
purification, and the
Epic
purification is very, very
moment!
good in this matchup.
Hype
But
aura!
let's see. 6 cards in hand for Steve. He's gonna have
so that's
to
fun.
break this huge field.
But doing
At
it
first,
yourself,
he's going to have to deal with the Baguska because he doesn't. He's not allowed to do anything while the Baguska is there. But if he gets rid of
it's
the
like
Baguska,
watching plane
then
crashes but
all of a
not being
sudden
part of one.
Futsu is up.
Okay, plane crashes aren't good to watch. That's a terrible analogy.
Because essentially you can just use your opponent's turn to.
Why is
bring
Dynamondo
back
not in
your
defense?
monsters from the graveyard.
Doesn't have enough cost
I like it.
associated with it. That's
It's-
100
it's
points
a
on
cool
Baguska, so
interaction,
it
to be
isn't
fair.
really
It's,
fully functional right now.
I mean,
You don't want to play the DC Cup stage 2 instead of hugging your son and watching One Piece? Actually, no. I'm a single man for like 10 days.
Because both of them are Earth
So I
monsters,
technically do
and you are
have
going
the
to be able to
time and
special summon the Madragon being
know,
very good, of course, because you can also use its effect.
yeah, just the
to
time
dodge
to
some targeted
sit and play Yu-Gi-Oh
interruptions.
for
So pretty good
10 hours a
start
day if I want
from,
to.
Steve here, using 2 cards, but to get rid of 2.
But I don't want to do
he's
that.
starting terraforming as well. So
By the way, I've been watching more Dressrosa, and like, oh my god, dude, it is hard to get through.
Totally.
Like, I actually think the first part of Dressrosa in the middle is
Resolution,
like
he's going to be
actually
able
good,
to
and then
do
the
so.
the actual like last part, like the final like literal like
okay.
last 5 to
So
10
maybe he
episodes
doesn't
are
want to
just
play
like,
into something
holy
like,
crap, we are
Tribe
dragging
Wolf
this out.
Tactics or
That's an
something like that.
interesting card.
Set rotation.
Slog Rosa.
So that's
It's
why
funny
he's
because it's
starting with
only like the
Terraforming.
last like 15,
What are the
20
targets?
episodes that are
Yes,
really
game
hard
is
to get
probably
through.
There,
yeah.
but do we play area 0? I mean, we do have some interesting ones, I guess.
We told you. But it's
I
like
mean,
literally at the
It's
end.
probably chicken game.
yeah, that's it. Chicken game and
Yeah, and the
You have
Suns,
250
yeah,
episodes of
makes
Rebecca's flashbacks. I don't
And
mind the
Sun in some ways
flashbacks, but
such
I
a
mind where they
powerhouse.
put the flashbacks.
Water card.
Like they
Most
put the flashbacks
importantly,
in the
count
middle
the
of
number
like
of
the
spells.
final boss
We
fight.
are at 3.
Like, bro, we get it. We've got all the backstory. We've got all the
Yeah,
lore.
might be
We
an
got
engage.
all the world building and
And
story.
Can get
That's cool. That's
ugly
awesome. I
because
like that. I don't mind
what
that it's
are
a
we
long
gonna use this
it's a long
purification on?
arc. I want all the backstory and the
this is
characters
already
to really feel what it's
possibly a
like when they
target,
actually get to
you
the
really
final
wanna
boss
get
fight.
rid
But
of.
now that we're
Absolutely. If you
here
let the
at the
field go
final
on the
boss
field,
fight,
then you
I
are
don't
not
need
able
more
to interact
flashback.
with
Why
all
is
the dragon
Senior's
fighters, and that
flashback
can be
in the
very
middle of a
scary
boss
this time.
fight? Like, I'm sorry, that guy's backstory, pretty tragic, etc. But it's like, I'm trying to watch Dovey versus Luffy,
Yeah, makes a lot of
and now
sense.
I need to watch how
Yeah,
baby
makes a lot of
fucking
sense indeed.
Senor Baby, like,
But yeah,
ended up in this
I don't know, I
situation.
guess
Like,
you're
that's
right.
something
Maybe
that could have
we are
happened
playing
literally
around to
80
keep
episodes
active
ago.
trust
Why are
and
we doing it in the
talent,
middle of the boss
with
fight?
Not using the Futsu earlier on, but of course
Stop
now all
spoiling.
of the spells
I
will
didn't
be
really spoil
active,
anything. Okay, guys,
And yeah, at
spoiler,
some point,
Luffy
you
fights a
are going to
warlord.
be able to activate that,
Ooh.
but still, he was able to
The
use
entire premise of the
purification,
show.
And
Ooh.
if he used the effect of the monster before, then he would have been able to just grab something like a lightning storm,
Yep.
and it would have traded into the trap card, and therefore he would have been able to just activate the field spell.
God, it's like-
undisputed, and
Yeah.
that would have been
It's
so hard
it's
for him. So
really
I think this is a great
infuriating.
move here from Lucas.
And even
The issue
sometimes,
is,
like when we are in the boss
cannot,
fight,
even
they show
use
like
the
the
lightning
same
storm
scene
right now
of
with
the
that,
boss
but
fight
we
like
do
3
have
times in one
someone,
episode. Like, you know the
Skin
cutaway of
Goku.
One Piece where it like does the and then they're like running and then someone like picks up like their hat or something,
gonna
like,
use
you know,
the
the
Mad
transition
Dragon
screen for like
fire.
ad breaks. It's like they'll show a scene, go to the ad, show the
But
exact scene that just happened 7 seconds ago.
Yeah, from targeting.
So you have to watch the same scene twice. And then you get like a flashback of a story that happened 20 episodes. It's just so fucking miserable, man.
Once again.
Wow.
Alright, he's getting his absolute shit kicked in, by the way. He just got cold light on Genroku.
That's huge.
Is there something like a Cayman?
I mean, we mentioned it. This card is just
that's the end of the game, right?
now, and I think this might be it. Look at Steve.
Yeah.
Yep, cock.
Yeah.
Main phase to a set card, and this.
I mean, if you draw call by every game, I feel like your win rate's gonna go up, no?
10 by striker resist.
Yeah.
The full Mitsurugi.
Playing against Lucas W this
it's
man.
gonna be very hard.
Lucas L? More like Lucas
We
W.
only committed to
Woo!
the Dino. No, we didn't make Maguska, so I guess there was a chance to go maybe to Typhon. Yeah, that's about it. And
Senor
plays back
Pink
to
is not
Lucas,
relevant enough to have a backstory.
I mean, Cold by the Grave.
Oh my
is
god, dude.
just,
YouTube cooking.
Insane. In
That
this
is
kind of
so sad.
situations. What can you do?
Yeah,
I don't
think
know.
that,
I mean, like,
Lucas played it perfectly.
did we get a backstory for every single
He had
executive?
great
I don't
hand,
think so.
but,
Why did we get
used
his
it in a very
backstory?
efficient way.
We didn't
Tried
get
to
Baby
play around,
5
a lot of cards,
or
play
Diamante.
around the feather, because of course, yeah, as you just said, Lightning Storm was not activated.
By the way, I was watching
feather.
like the entire arc of Dressrosa, and every single time Diamante
Now
show up,
he's
I'm
going
just
to
like,
try to
I'm so
push
pissed
for
because I'm like,
game.
who is he?
Yeah, you have so much.
Who is he? And then I realized, I googled it, hoping I wouldn't get any spoilers.
You know, if it's good of a starter, it's even better.
Aerosmith lead.
Because you can just.
Yeah, dude, that's him. Mick Jagger. I've heard that as well. I don't know if it was like ever officially confirmed, but like,
real fast.
just, you know, generic 80s rock star.
From Steve's side, but
makes sense.
I really don't think it will be enough.
But getting access to the Cold by the Grave,
Senor Pink
2
is the
games
only
in a
part of
row,
One Piece I've seen, and it is the
2
reason I
times
will
it was,
never watch or read it.
such
To be
a
fair, his
decisive card.
backstory is kind of encapsulate a lot of One
And yeah,
Piece.
this card is
Like, it's like
amazing
very
because not only
serious and
protects
dark sometimes,
your
but it's
loot,
also like
but
super dumb
also
and goofy.
It can be a disruption, even going second. It's
And there's a bunch of
very,
like
very
hype
good
aura
card. Into
and
Mitsurugi's strategy, being able to
epic
probably
fighting
call by
involved.
the
Like,
North
unironically, like
Yeah, there's a
he
trap
is
card,
like
but
a
be a
perfect picture of,
Yeah.
of the
It's
entire
just a
show.
card that is probably in most main decks. It's good against every single deck.
If I'm about to witness
even going
Peak after
second, as we've
Dressrosa,
mentioned,
can I be
think
honest with you?
about it, Yummy,
I was legitimately
Dragon
considering
Veil,
giving
you
up
can use it, you know,
after
against matchups,
Dressrosa.
but you can also use it against
Now that I'm
any.
here at the end, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna finish Dressrosa, and then I think I'm just gonna drop
Such a
it.
versatile card.
Like, I don't know if I can do another 600 episodes of this shit.
And I mean,
Like, that's
again,
where it's at.
there
It's at.
is
Like, it's literally
one
like
thing
another
we
600
do
episodes. Like, I don't know if I can
draw.
do this.
enough.
I think maybe the only last card that could save Steve was maybe potentially.
I think
a
Super
Poly.
Crazy that Praise is still at
Oh.
3. Yeah, we need. You just gotta play Genesis.
Super Poly to try and stay in this. There was a
Stop watching the anime.
Storm.
It sucks. But like, the thing is,
So
it's
he's
not
going
even like
to
an
spend
anime
some of the
problem.
Garura,
Genuinely,
and Garura will be
it's
able
just
to
like
give him
I
an
just don't think
additional
it's
draw.
that. It's for me. I just think it's too goofy.
I'm just thinking.
It's just like it's just a little too goofy and too juvenile, which
We
is
could have
begs the question: why am I watching
with
shonen
the
anime?
Lightning Storm, no?
But
And then force out
you
the
know,
purification and
like
have a completely different game.
it just you kind of like go through like the same recycled like kind of
Maybe,
jokes
yeah, that's
that kind
definitely
of
an
like
interesting choice.
Maybe he wanted to just
show up every
keep
few
the
episodes.
second super polymerization alive, but,
You're dealing with like the same
trading
like
with the trap card, I agree.
you know,
I think this is
yeah, just like the same
Somebody
inside
set
jokes,
up,
and it's
and
very
how can they
formulaic,
even play?
right?
So,
Like they
I don't know.
arrive at like X
Definitely Steven,
location,
obviously, I
they
mean,
scout
no, it's
around
not like
at
you play
X
around the Cold by the
location.
Grave, but,
They meet a bunch of side quests and
yeah,
characters that
definitely
get them to the
unfortunate
final
that,
boss. They get to the
as you
final
can see
boss,
here,
and
the
then it's
super
like usually
polymerization is very different from the previous one. It's more
a bunch of mini
desperate,
bosses that
you
the
know,
Straw Hats
move
are
to
all
try and
fighting, and then
survive,
the
but
final
how are you really
boss
gonna
is
fight
Luffy's
this
job,
back
and
end? So well
I just
played
feel
by
like I'm
Lucas,
kind of in a loop now of like,
getting the
okay, all right, I kind of
purification
get the
back
show,
and
I see
pretty
how
much
it
getting
works.
into a
I don't know if I want to
checkmate
like
spot
keep
for
watching,
next turn.
right? So like every story
I mean,
ever,
he's
well
going
no,
to
because
have,
not every
two
story ever
cards
is
in
the same
hand,
formula.
and that's not going to be enough to just break every
This is why you
single
can't talk to
again.
One Piece players or
Especially
really any anime
considering the fact
enjoyer
that, Lucas
about
is going to be able
whether
to
you
just
like
negate,
something or not.
any move.
Because it's always like
Yeah,
you
we just
have to
have
like
I think
it
it's
and accept that
pretty much
what they
impossible
like
to
is
save it.
amazing and
Of course,
perfect.
yes,
Otherwise
a draw
you
from the
otherwise you're
Garura
just wrong.
potentially, But I don't really see
One Piece is not peak storytelling.
Coming back from Steve.
I mean, yeah,
yeah.
it's pretty.
I mean, probably not going to be the
It's pretty
case,
standard, you know.
Lucas is going to do some math, but there is also a word in which if you don't have enough,
I'm actually going to say you don't like fry ring.
And not attack the Garura, and then you
probably
force
for the
them
best.
to crash, and then they lose out on the
Farfa watching one anime, now he's done with the story forever.
Absolutely.
I don't know what you're saying.
And that's one of the problems of the Tenpai strategy, to be honest, because
watch Attack on Titan.
Sure, Lucas must have won the dice roll.
This is what I think about Attack on
let
Titan.
Steve go first, and that's a bit of a problem.
I like this a lot. We denied.
I mean, are you saying Attack on Titan's bad because you
have
have watched it? And
I watched
like
the first episode and fell like the Patrick meme asleep on the couch. That was me watching Attack on Titan. That show was so bad.
It's actually incredible watching the first episode of something and saying the show is bad. Dude, have you seen first episode of Progression series? Like, what? Have you seen the first episode of any of our shows, Theo? I mean, are you saying Attack on Titan?
Previously, 3 more rounds, and this is not quite the case. And yeah, you can see straight pass back.
Oh
to
my
Lucas,
god, that's
and
probably the best Simo and
next
Doug interaction I've ever seen.
But yeah, very hard game here for Steve. He couldn't do a lot.
Attack on Titan first episode is the best thing ever, the rest is trash?
And, he didn't
Okay, so it's the other way around? That seems insane.
And the second game,
You can't judge One Piece after 600 episodes. Dude, unironically, this is how like 90% of the One Piece community talks.
Almost a labyrinth there.
Bro, trust me. After episode 500, when you get through this arc and that arc, and then you beat like this arc, like that, it gets good. Trust me. Dressrosa sucks, okay?
I think it's just a matter of
promise you'll love Wano, and then you get through like, isn't Wano even longer? By the way, genuinely, isn't Wano like the longest arc? And it's like, bro, when you watch Wano, that's when it gets good, bro.
And now he's going
watching 600 episodes of something you don't like is crazy. Dude, don't get me wrong. I like it for sure. I think it's great. I just think it's like very formulaic now, and
it's a great score because
the thing as well that really fucking pisses me off about One Piece is just how nothing matters. Someone or like how all of their attacks and stuff don't matter. Like no one dies. No one dies. Nothing bad happens. Like someone gets literally shot multiple times, and they're down and out for the count, and then somehow like in a couple of episodes they slowly recover and they're just at like full power again. I mean, like.
I mean, it was expected,
you know,
of course, a lot of players playing Draw and
but that's the thing, right?
strategy,
Clueless, right? That's the whole point. They set it up that way so that when someone does die, it's like really a big deal. You know, wink wink Marineford, right?
So that means
so I get that, but at the same time, it's like really irritating watching a boss fight and then someone clearly gets like,
but still you have to play well,
you know,
your hands to be able to
final attack
just master
OTK'd,
especially the
and they're just back up and at him again like 3 episodes later, you know? Like it happens multiple times.
Mastering his deck very well and showing that he's a force to be reckoned with.
I'm not going to read the chat now because I think someone will just spoil something for me. But yes, I am aware that there are some important characters that die. The point is, it's like in 600 episodes that I've watched so far up to Dressrosa, who has died? Other than, you know, the big one. The one guy. That's it. You know?
Ash Blossom just
Dumbledore.
in style. And
Alright, no spoilers. I probably shouldn't even be talking about this because I know that this is like mega spoiler territory. So let's move on. Let's talk about Mitsurugi. Who do you think is the strongest Mitsurugi? Which Mitsurugi would you have sex with, and why is it Habakiri? Sorry. Alright, GG. That is the end of the... Yo, Dark take Garura for double damage is pretty good.
It was, and
that's pretty strong.
Congratulations to both for giving their best.
That's big.
It was definitely an unusual one. Unfortunately, we didn't really get to see Tenpai. Not a single synchro monster was
I like how we've got serious answers to this.
I think it was due to the flawless
we have real responses.
I mean, yeah, he played it very well. He had some good hands, of course.
By the way, I hate casting European-wise YCSs. It's not even 12 o'clock. It's not even midday. And I've been live for like 5 hours, man. Oh my god, I'm exhausted already.
He played the format with the Tenpai Dragons. He knew his opponent because he decided to let him
I am
go
too
first,
super
of course.
poly for only
And,
one Mitsu.
Played out
I don't know what that means.
very well.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I mean, he's now 2 games away.
When do we get
if I'm
Genesis? Yeah.
correct, from the top 8.
Get a
and
kebab lunch?
Looking at this
No.
game, he was
I'm gonna go make
very
myself some
convincing,
instant ramen at
very
some point.
impressive.
Again.
So it's like a statement.
Yeah, for a reason, he was the only player undefeated after like 10 plus rounds, and even though he did eventually lose, he is still absolutely one of the favorites. But before we move on, we
How'd
still
the
have a
Tenpai guy
game
get
3
too old?
ongoing for the backup future match. So
His
let's
opponent
quickly
knew what he
jump
was
into
playing,
that.
so we sent him first. And then in the other game, he got called by. And getting called by on Genroku is
one of those interesting
huge.
versions.
Yo, all the way from Greece, thank you for the resub previews. Dude, this guy, Marin! This exact guy, this guy beat me on feature match with Burning Abyss.
But on the other side, we have some K9
He drew
Christian
evenly
strategy,
matched game
one
3.
of the best K9 strategies. After Vanquish
Like,
got hit
I had the
a
full
bit,
setup. I
we
had
saw that
Masquerena,
maybe
Beatrice,
this
3
version
back
could
row
be the
against
best version.
Sprite. And one of it was,
we can
one of
see
my
that
back row was,
because, Marin is,
I think it was like an
currently
Ice Dragon, which
at a
is
very
like,
good
you know,
record,
insane
being
versus Sprite
8-2.
for removal.
I mean,
Plus you just like
we also
Farfa
saw
the normal summon.
K9 Christian in action deck is
And he
incredibly
won.
powerful, we gotta say.
Because,
Because
I mean, he drew evenly, and that card's crazy.
so
So I could have been the first Burning Abyss victory on feature in like 10 years, but I was defeated. How very sad. Anyway, K9 Crystron, the one inclusion.
Of course, Mitsurugi can be paired up with other strategies as well as Yami.
Have you won a feature? No, I've never won a feature.
I'm really looking forward to
Even
seeing,
when I
this
got top
game
16
3,
at
which,
Nationals,
just,
I lost the round 8 feature or whatever it was. It was very winnable though.
For now,
It was a
we
crazy
see,
good sword soul
the
mirror.
Lapis being banished.
Do you have the
and
footage of the
these we are
feature?
getting back into Marin's
Just
hand.
like generically search
So
it on
Aaron
YouTube, you'll
is
find it.
going to be able to just
Yo, pop special
remove
Sulfador.
the threats,
Animador and
and we
Sulfador
have
is the
the
one you're looking for.
destroying
Oh, no
the
response?
inclusion,
Holy crap.
the one and only inclusion of the deck, being able to just
Tuner
send
plus
2 pieces to the graveyard, and here we see the 3
Fist
stars,
Burn, maybe?
which is the first one, and
Or Self
what is
Hefner
going
if we
to
have a
be
discard?
the second one. That is the question. I mean, there are multiple ways to just keep comboing. You are
Wait,
able
Yummy
to
Mitsu?
just
Is that a
go
thing?
to Another level 5 or the Smiger, and in this case, it's
You're
going
gonna hit
to
up
be
the next
Smiger
EU
being able
ICS?
to just add
I don't see myself
copy of
going
the
to
trap
YCS
card.
in a long time.
For now, we are going to special summon back the Triceratops.
Especially EU. I feel like EU ones I don't really have anything to go for.
And one synchro
Like
is
I have like a
very
few
good in this
friends
deck,
maybe,
and
but
this is, of course,
that's
the
about
LS
it.
Galetus,
Like most of
being
the friends
able
I
to
kind
just
of
get back a card from the graveyard of
talk to online a lot.
managed zone into the hand.
I would
So we are going to get back the
if I
inclusion.
was to go to YCS, it would be an American one.
And then
I'm
the
thinking of going to the
Triceratops effect,
300th.
As we said yesterday, one of
Just
the
because
best
I haven't
effects of the
seen
deck,
like
being able to
Doug and
special summon
Gage
2
and stuff
monsters
in
from the
like
deck.
literally
And,
like 5
after
years or
that,
something in
you
person.
still have the 3 stars back in the field, and then since you have 2 level 5 monsters on the field, you are able to just access
It'd be cool
the
to like
Cyber
film some
Dragon.
stuff in person
No, I mean,
together.
I really feel like the Crystron
Wonky
deck has,
Quartet try hot
it's
sauces.
so synergetic, and
Except they
I
lick them
also
off
really
each
think
other's
that
feet
it's-
instead of
it's
chicken
one of
wings.
those decks that's difficult to stop.
Sorry,
'cause,
I'm leaking Patreon
it can
content.
be a bit, you know,
Pretend
it
I
can
didn't
fall
say
a bit
that.
under the radar, but at this
You
point,
saw-
at
you
this
saw
stage
Doug
into
2
the
years ago?
tournament, once you face it,
Yeah,
really
I think some of
feel
them came
like
to
paired
London.
up with the K9, that it's so strong.
But I gotta go
we
back
can
to
see
America,
that,
dude.
Honestly, here, I think it's gonna come up soon. The Cyber Dragon Infinity.
Yeah, it is coming.
Yeah.
Cyber Dragon Nova.
And instantly overlaid by the Infinity, so
Smiger get Trap?
Marin is protected from almost
So we got Trap
anything,
Infinity and
still he
Dragster.
can continue, keep
Oh my
going,
god, he's also got Thrust. That's so
activating
funny.
the Thrust,
Alright,
being
surely
able
this
to
is nothing
set a
relevant,
card
right?
from his deck
Depends on who went
directly.
first, but I think he's gone second, so this Thrust is probably not anything super huge. Maybe just like an imperm. I doubt it's like D-Barrier or anything. I mean, it's not going to be D-Barrier. What the hell is that?
It will be interesting to see whether he has different targets, but yeah.
Some random spell?
Yeah, I
Dim
just,
Barrier Synchro? I'm...
just so that
No, this is
maybe
turn
the
2, so he
defense
must have
of
broke this
Trollbird.
board.
What did he go for?
Chaotic
He went
elements,
for
okay.
the chaotic elements, I guess.
Hasn't he been drolled, actually? I see a droll in the grave.
And you can see Martin thinking about it.
What's the tuner target that you summon against
and the play
Yummy?
is back to
What are TCG doing? Is it Dragster? Is it the same as Master Duel?
still should have a decent amount of cards.
Why is there
and,
Judge on their phone the whole time?
Can he find a way out?
They are on Discord communicating with the main event staff. That's what. Some of you are so annoying.
So,
Is it still Dragster?
Things off? Okay, this is going to be the Lollipop summoned.
Yep.
He's fishing in
Neon
RuneScape.
is on the field most likely, and I guess.
I heard some people talking about RuneScape gameplay the other night.
Yeah, card effect.
Just
so you can
passingly,
also
and it's like,
negate
so
the
what are you
effective
farming
value
right
if
now?
you want.
And then he said something about a tree or like some wood. And then he replied back and he was like, "Ooh, that's a good one, yeah." Yeah, I'm trying to get 99. Like, yeah, that's cool.
Obviously you have a couple of
I'm just
things
sitting there
that you
thinking
can
to
do with
myself, like,
Mario.
wow.
But
It's like listening to like
his
two stun
price is
players
in the
describe a mirror
graveyard,
match.
So I think
It's just like, what am I listening to, dude? Like, I'm chopping wood, I'm getting 99. Nice. All right. Huge.
Special summoning and synchro summoning probably into the Dragster. I mean, this is a bit hard though for Marin because Aaron can just not activate anything like he did. Special summon the
Stun mirrors, peak
and
Yugioh.
then being able to.
It's
probably
not though. It's
check
just
what,
who sticks the biggest
effect.
guy on board. Like who draws clockwork first.
Yeah, it's a rough spot because
Who gets removal for like the Thunder King, etc.
Close games very quickly, but with the Infinity being onto the field and the
Surprise!
yeah, you can overwhelm them because I mean the Dragster is not really so.
Oh, we're drolling.
Oh.
Love that card.
But I mean,
it's fine.
It's fine.
It's okay. Yeah,
not the best card, but
the
does
thing
some
is,
work.
yeah, you can do a lot because this.
I hate Malice,
Marshmallow
self-drolled
can
and
get
flood
you
the board so
surprise,
their
which
links
is
fizzle, and
already
using Ash while they
graveyard
called by it
back,
before and
that's
still win because I drew 4 normal summons and Fire King. Grah.
Yeah, as you can see here.
Yeah, that's a problem for sure.
I think you have to negate it.
He tabbed out of Master Duel
But
to
if we
come back to the
negate it,
second monitor content of the Farfa stream
that
to
can
complain
put up
about
a
his
lot
DC
of-
Cup
I
grind.
don't think you negated, yeah.
Can we all give him a there?
Exactly.
Can
The
we
Dragster
can we give him a
doesn't really have a
pat? Can we
target,
make
you
tell
cannot,
Karnandi that everything's gonna be okay?
But
It's
look
okay,
at that. This
Karnandi.
is so overwhelming.
DC Cup is very fun.
Still have the Infinity.
Just
but,
queue again.
I mean,
Don't
already
worry,
4
just queue
monsters
again.
in
The next
field.
one will be better. The next Malice game, that one's going to be fun. All right.
Maybe what you should have negated.
Just keep queuing.
'Cause
Nothing bad can
Dragster
happen.
Can also negate. Is one of those exceptions where he can also negate the effect of an already face-up spell and trap.
Farva thinks
and
he's
he
on the second
destroys it.
monitor.
So I was thinking. If we
Yeah,
destroy
you're
this
right, dude.
minion,
I'm
like, the
prime
issue
first
is,
monitor
the
gameplay.
attack boosting effect, no?
Yeah.
It's like now we can just
enter battle phase, no?
kind of.
All right, Yummy still has plays on their draw, right?
27? Huh?
Grown ass man saying Cupsy effect, shaking my head.
It depends on what we have in hand, but
Cupsy, more
everything
like
is
how about
boosted
you
by
pee in a
2000 at the
Cupsy and do a
moment, and I think this is exactly what we
do
are
a test.
discussing and yeah.
Which Yummy would you eat?
I'm also a bit
Cookie.
confused by
I love Cookie.
the special summoning defense of the Marshmallow.
Cookie.
Like I don't see any reason, but let's see.
Brazil.
I got a caddy. That's a crazy name. Thank you, the Prime. You're too horny today?
This is-
What?
Yeah, this
Peeing
was
in a
it.
cup for a drug test?
Like if we special summon
Is
Marshmallow
horny
attack,
posting?
it was
What do you think
2800,
peeing in a
and
cup
we could
means?
attack over the entire field, and then just completely.
What is he
blame it.
saying?
So maybe.
Bro, you know
you
what?
have,
You're so right. This
but
is
I mean,
why I
this
don't
can
play
still
Yummy.
work
My
out.
horny ass
Yeah,
could
and
never
we are
play
going to use the
Yummy.
Infinity there.
All those
and,
cupsies and
the
yummies,
synchro,
like,
But I guess
oh,
it's
dude.
chained.
Lollipop, don't even get me
Like,
started,
you get back
man.
everything, and now this works
Like,
out.
what are you
It
talking about,
didn't
bro?
need to do it this way, but like now it
That's
works
a
out. Infinity is
self-report.
25, and the Marshmallow now is in attack mode. So you know that the face down. I mean, I'm gonna trust you on that. Is the chaotic elements.
Yeah, I think
and,
so.
And then we can just attack over everything because I think also the Dragster has 2000 defense.
2100.
2000, yeah. 2000, there is no strange...
Wait,
yeah.
hold on.
No, there's nothing.
So...
I was supposed to delete a
2000, so you
tweet
can just
yesterday.
tuck over
Is it still
everything. And, yeah, as you can see, you push a lot of damage.
Oh, thank God I
This is
deleted it. Okay,
just
good.
so strong. That's why I was thinking, we just used the dragster on the minion.
Anyone see it? Anyone randomly
and,
get
they don't really
happen
have a way of
to see
getting
what it was?
back immediately, and
You're right.
Just sometimes, you know, those things
maybe
need to stay in
it's
the
still tough,
what are they
but
called?
I mean, at least he would have used
Intrusive
knowledge
thoughts
to destroy,
section of the
yeah.
brain.
And as you can
The
see, the lupus
Mpreg?
was banished, so
Oh, the
even
pregnant
though we
Nerval?
used the
No, I didn't
50
delete that.
from
I'm proud of that
Marshmallow,
one.
there was really not much going on, and this draw pretty much
Was
only
it a
prevents
racist
us
tweet?
from going into Kapsi
No, those don't get deleted. No, wait, hold on. Trick question. No, I don't make racist tweets in general. What are you talking about?
We have kind of wasted the lollipop way, so we cannot access Herald super easily. Because, again, if we summon in attack Marshmallow, now we could go into lollipop way. But we have not used the snatchy effect, so we could get a Crookie later
Yummy's
on,
definitely just like the best
okay,
deck,
I
right?
think we are just playing it slow.
Where Christian board go? Yeah, exactly.
And
We beat a Dragster,
okay.
Infinity,
No
and did
synchro.
we get to the trap card?
Is interesting.
Obedience code is at 1, right?
Seems like we are.
That's
passive.
crazy. There was a world where that card was at 3.
Oh, but yeah, here comes the Izuna. I mean, the lupus is gone though, so not that it does all.
Is it
that,
true? Yummy loses to Pankratops?
much.
Kinda. You go battle phase, you punch Herald, and then you activate the effect to force out the synchro.
Do we really want to use the Izuna there?
No.
No, I don't think so.
You do
think I'm
sacrifice
more
your
than
battle
happy
phase,
to
but I
just,
mean, Pank is
end
like
this
really,
field
really
and-
good.
I'm a bit
Yummy loses to Fenrir.
about
Bad Yummy players lose to Fenrir, but it is
But
decent.
still, Marin has some
How many YCS
tools
tops do you
in
have?
the graveyard. Some
Many.
Of them, being the Swagger, being
I
able
don't
to
want to
add,
bore you
spell trap.
guys on stream. I don't want to like keep you guys like, you know, resident
We
sleeping,
also
but I
have
just if I was to list
the
all of my
Sulfur
YCS tops, we'd be here for way too long, so
Yep.
just all of them actually. Just yeah, just so many.
We do not have cookie set up, but everything else is there. And the only thing is we have no idea how many cards are in the end from Marin. Probably not that many.
Not
He's
a
got
lot,
as many
yeah.
as Jesse Cotton has wins.
We know that there is the chaotic
Have you watched One Piece fan letter?
and this is such a great card.
Dude.
We've seen that yesterday, and not only it has a powerful effect on.
I think it's
field,
just
but
maybe not
also
for me,
in
but
the
I think
graveyard,
that
being
shit
able to
was
get
so
rid of
bad.
something on the field of the opponent. So
Oh,
that's a good
can
way
we
to
not
start
talk
things
about
off,
this? It's
to be
gonna
honest.
piss everyone off. I just thought it was so boring. I did not like it. The art style as well was definitely not for me.
We are not tagging out.
It's not.
So yeah, no, I just I thought it sucked.
I feel like this
Why is
draw
Marin
big,
not
but
playing
why
Marincess?
don't we tag
I'm
out?
very
I guess
funny.
the-
What?
Yeah.
Oh!
I was thinking
Yo,
we
that is
can
actually
tag
pretty
out
funny.
and
Marin
still,
said,
do
yeah, no,
everything in the
for
capsule
real,
you can
that's
use
that's
and
true.
then, use the draw, you know,
Yeah.
chain it in a favorable way. But yeah, that is it. Draw is now online. We flip summon this Izuna, 2100 at the moment, and we still need to do with the surprise face down.
Watch the movies, chatting.
Yeah. The surprise
Which
being
one do I start
activated
with? Gold or something?
Here.
What's the best One Piece movie?
I
That's
guess we are
pre-Dress
tempted to
Rosa
enter battle
for
phase, most
spoilers.
likely.
And we are going to special summon the Marshmallow. Getting back.
None of them.
Yeah, I
Surprise.
think we just want to use IP.
Movie 7?
Yeah.
If needed.
Zeben.
'cause
The movies are ass. Really? I know that as a Dragon Ball fan, I thought the movies were really good. I mean, not all of them for sure, but
likely.
some of them were like amazing.
Yeah.
Like low
And,
key,
he's
like
going to
some of
get
the
rid of
Dragon
the
Ball
Izuna
movies
on
like
the field.
have entire massive fandoms
So he doesn't
just
want the
based
level
on like
5 to
those
stay on
one
the
movies.
field.
Like some of the
Makes sense.
characters
You
were
could also,
super iconic.
Do it in something in the graveyard.
See, I can't actually
Yeah,
think
and
of which
now,
one
I
I'm
mean,
talking
we
about right
still
now,
have all
but
of the
like
effects
didn't
from the Yummies,
isn't Gogeta like
still
technically like
again,
a
not
movie
too
exclusive
sure
and
why
then
we
they brought him
didn't
into
tag
the
out,
main
on
like
the chaotic,
thing?
but we can.
Yeah, I thought all of them were good. The Broly for that's the one I was. Yeah, that's the big one. Broly, like literally like the best like Dragon Ball movie is, or the most popular one for sure. Broly.
Okay.
What's
This
the
is
one
an
with
issue,
Gohan
because
when he's SSJ2?
Now that we have not tag out, we
He
can
beats
just attack
like
and,
Goku's like dead or
Absolutely
something at that
normal
point.
summoning
Sorry, spoilers.
Lantern right here.
He beats like the Bojack. That's the one, dude. That's so
unfortunately
good.
not quite big enough to attack
Bojack
over,
is so good.
the Cookie Yami way, but we can attack over SP, and now
Cooler's
where
decent
we
as
are gonna
well.
attack out.
Hirudegar and
Bring back
Tapion,
most likely
those are good.
Snatchy, and then okay, Lollipop.
I never really
We
hear
can set up a
One
Cookie
Piece fans
if
talk
it's in
about
the deck.
movies that much,
We are
so
not sure. I mean,
maybe
we
they are
started,
just not
so
that
we
great.
don't know who got first in this game, but
So the good thing is for Marine, you are now allowed to special
Back in the
summon,
90s.
the Tristers
It's very
only
funny
from
watching
the
them because
deck.
they have like just
So
generic
it's gonna be able to react
like Metallica
to,
playing.
to the opponent and special summon
It's
Synchromancer.
so it
that's-
just doesn't
that's
fit.
okay.
It's like watching an
Oh,
actual
it's going to be
anime
the
music
Smiger.
video.
I wasn't
Like you can
expecting
just hear
that,
like
to be honest.
Pantera in the
And it
background.
doesn't
It's so
look like-
funny.
no.
Tree of Might is goaded.
Okay.
Is that the one
Yeah,
with
we
like
didn't
the
use the snatch effect to
evil
place the
Goku
field
or
spell,
something?
So no Akruki, which is big,
Or like the
but
evil
we can still
Piccolo?
put both face down, and this could be it for Marin if we don't have an additional push.
I don't remember liking that
I
one.
think it is a pass.
Or
Wow.
rather, I don't remember like loving it.
Now,
At least it was
I mean,
maybe
it's gonna be
fine.
pretty hard for him to win the game.
Pre-prep.
Wow, I forgot that.
Wait, is
was
that
a
normal?
deck. But yeah, we do get Ash, and we
Instantly.
didn't.
Oh right, yeah, no, these are
tag
Mitsu
out on
cards.
the Ash.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, he
Let
played it
cook.
so fast, but on the Ash we definitely had to tag out the synchro, and
Abakiri.
you can see Aaron maybe feeling the time, feeling the pressure, also
bless.
being on stream. Really wants to
It
play
just
fast,
doesn't
but,
matter.
I mean, this is gonna be it anyway, because
Yeah.
now you've got the Mitsurugi rolling. We are going to add the ritual spell, and I mean,
Your Demon Slayer movie is
there's gonna be
insane.
a big Murakumo in the end, and
Demon
Murakumo is going to
Slayer.
be able to just give the game to
Is Demon
Aaron,
Slayer the one with
especially
the
because Aaron only has
the sister who like
3,100
has like
life
a
points.
can of
So,
coke
yeah,
in her
victory
mouth or
probably
something?
going, to the Yumi's Mitsurugi strategy.
Yeah, very, very interesting deck. It was there in the deck breakdown, and as you can see, we destroy
Oh.
both.
Yeah, I watched like 2 episodes of
and
that. I
can set
couldn't
up
get into it.
so much damage.
It was way too edgy for me.
more than
Holy
enough, yeah.
edgelord, like just watching that anime gave me paper cuts. It was so edgy.
Yeah, and there is the fist
Hit
bump,
start
the
slow.
victory
No, 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 no,
for
no!
Aaron
You're not
with
gonna
the
bait me
Yumi
with this
Mitsurugi
bullshit.
strategy. Congratulations, because
Don't
I
tell me
wasn't
it
expecting
starts
that at
slow,
all.
alright?
Like the Yumi
I am
Mitsurugi
710 episodes
very
deep into
well
One
for
Piece
him.
because
He
you
had to
people told me
resist
it
because,
starts
he
slow,
got
bro.
to
Trust
roll
me,
and
just keep
everything,
watching.
but,
And
still, it
I'm
went pretty
700.
well.
I've been
On the
watching
other
this shit for
side,
2
Mr.
years.
K9 Chris
2
Trump.
years.
On that
So
duel,
don't give
it
me
didn't
this,
work out,
bro.
but
Trust
still
me, you just
very,
gotta keep
very
watching.
strong
I'm
deck.
not falling for it again. I'm not falling for it again.
Yeah, I mean, I think Marin still can play and, you know, to advance into the top 64 and get some very cool prizes.
Yeah.
And on the other side, Iron is, you know, on
Well,
the
Demon
run to
Slayer's
get
way
into
shorter,
the top
true.
8. So, I mean, 11-2.
It's still
what a
after
score.
1,000
Really good.
episodes.
Definitely was an interesting take on the deck, but
You could have watched
also
something
it
good
was
instead?
Our
Oh, wow.
backup future, because in the main
That's,
future match, we got to see
fighting
a little
words
bit
here.
of the Tenpai Sky Striker deck struggling to get out there, and
What's
you
like
know,
the
just
best
facing
anime
off
that's
against
just,
a
you know,
regular
10
Mitsurugi
episodes
deck,
and
so no
that's
matter
it.
what, it seems like
Just
those
every
ritual
just
monsters
every
are
episode is just
performing really
big,
well. So if
huge
you have missed
action,
any of it,
massive
we
story,
have
lore
posted with
drops,
a recap and a
no
post-match
freaking
analysis.
filler, no slow like world build, just like complete like boom,
Thank you
boom,
so
boom,
much, Marcello.
content,
Indeed, I am
content.
here in Analysis Corner.
Psychopaths?
I've already
That's not
sent
true.
off
I literally
Lucas,
watched
who did
Psychopaths.
win that featured match on the main stage.
Solo
because he
leveling,
was done
Fryrine.
so quickly, so we wanted
Hentai.
to focus on the best featured match first. But
Okay,
I'm
first of all,
here
that's
with a
not
couple of
true.
highlights,
Some
and I
ha-
will break down
I'm
how
not-
that
I'm-
match between Lucas and Steve went down. It was the pure Mitsurugi versus Tenpai Dragon match.
Not that I don't know. I don't know. I don't, maybe you're right.
Sure
I
enough,
wouldn't
did
know.
already
I would
know before the match, but he would be facing those Sky Striker Tenpai cards because he won the die roll and sent Steve first, which immediately in that matchup, when you're
fully
facing
coolly, 12
that
episodes,
kind of
very
a
fun.
ghost second deck is such an
Brain rot
insane
speed
advantage
animes he's looking
because
for. Yeah, dude,
Steve
I just need an
obviously
anime with
built
some
his
guy
deck
like
to go second.
powering
He wants
up,
to dismantle
doing an
fields, so
epic
when he is
like
forced to go
very
first in game
high
number one,
budget
that is not the
animated like
situation he
attack.
wants to be in. Was the situation he had to find himself in though,
And then
now in
PogChamp.
the first highlight. Actually,
Just some
it wasn't even that bad of a
dead
start
brain
because
like
the Widow
Pog
Anchor, we
shit
also
like
have
that.
the
Solo
Genroku
leveling?
here on the
Alright,
field,
maybe I'll
as
watch
you can
some solo
clearly see.
leveling.
That doesn't even look too bad because we
Slop.
have versus 10
What do you mean slop? How's that slop?
is also
Sometimes it's just cool to watch some action. Why do people watch, like...
So this can bring
what's like the normie equivalent of shonen anime? What the hell?
As soon as we activate the Genroku,
Yo, they've got like...
smart play by Lucas here, though, I gotta
They've
say,
got like annotations on screen
one
now.
Very, very crucial thing here is we set a monster first of all before anything.
Yo!
Uncommon play nowadays, you gotta say.
They're very useless, to be fair.
Wasn't that unconventional,
Wow,
but
look,
here,
there's a square over the set monster. Just in case you missed it, that's a monster, okay? Yellow button. Wait, this is just Master Duel annotations.
Into the highlight, let's watch it further. We do see that it does play around, in theory, really nicely, an Ash Blossom on Sargi. Sargi
Fryrein is boring.
Want to resolve. Sargi
Nokotan is pure brain rot in his 12
Mitsurugi
episodes, you'll love it.
So you always want to make
Do I
sure
trust someone
that
called
Sargi is the one
Femboy?
resolving. Here in that
Lamb,
case,
whatever that
we
means.
did draw the Sargi.
Lamb.
So we set the Sargi
Like a
first,
baby sheep,
then
but it's a
special
femboy?
summon
Do I
something
trust
else,
him?
Like an Aramasa, I think it was here in this particular case. And then you get
How can they
Chainlink
afford
on the
this?
Sargi, which is tributed. What,
MS Paint Circle on video?
Making sure
Dude, I don't know if
that
a
Ash
production
Blossom
company is
Joy Spring,
charging infinite for this,
as we see
man.
here, was in the hand of
I think your
Steven,
brain is far
could
too rotten
not
to enjoy
be
Fryrein.
used on the solo
Oh, I'm
Sargi.
sorry.
Very well done there by Lucas.
700
Now,
episodes of
effective,
One
it might be
Piece
Ash
clearly
Blossom.
means I'm brain
It
rot
was
and I
pretty
have
well
no
done by
patience.
Steve as well, you gotta say,
Brother,
because he immediately just used the
have you
Ash
seen
Blossom
Dressrosa?
on that
If you can
Mitsurugi
sit through
Harakiri.
Dressrosa,
Kinda
you can
playing
sit through
around
anything.
That combination of cards, kind of playing around that move, but
I'm just
called
out
by
here
the Great
raw
Villain
dogging
was the
nature.
card that sealed it there for Lucas,
No
who
no
then
TikTok,
afterwards
no
had an
YouTube,
easy
just
time going for
the
game in
sound
this
of
first
birds
game,
chirping in the
winning that
background,
first game
sunlight,
eventually.
and a light
Going
breeze.
into the second game,
I
though.
raw dogged that
Let's
shit
look
last
at this
night.
here.
You understand?
We see the full field that Lucas in the end went
Watching
for.
700
No
episodes is brain
interruptions,
rot.
clearly, as we can see
Maybe
here.
actually. Good
Zero
point, good
cards
point,
in
good
the
point.
graveyard from Steve. But
Yo,
full field.
Guys,
from the
look,
accomplished
graveyard.
French player from Lucas.
Empty.
We have, let me break it down to you. The Futsu, which is ready to bring back ritual monsters from the graveyard. We got the Baguska. First of all, before even the Futsu
Okay,
could
this
do
is very
anything,
cool.
Ready to just deny any kind
This is
of
actually really
effects
cool.
that Tenpai dragons would have, because Tenpais are of
Like
course, melee
highlighting
monsters
all
and
of the
synchro monsters. They
interrupts and
have to
stuff,
be in
actually
attack
really cool.
position. So it would be really, really smart to deny that with the Baguska, which in
Are these
fact
chain
Lucas
links?
did.
No,
And
they're
then there
not chain
also
links.
is the Dynamondo. In case something happens
Remember
to
when
the
Farfa
Futsu,
watched Zexal?
still ready
Yeah, that
to
was pretty
bring
good.
back
I did
that
like
so
it.
good. Amina Murakumo from the graveyard.
The
And I mean,
problem
it
is,
doesn't end there. There's more. There's Purification set, which was searched.
I'm
That is
just
a
scared of,
really
like,
good introduction.
DMCA.
And there's also another secret card in there in the Spawn Trap Zone, which we will find out about shortly after. So let's see how this all goes down in this game. Full field, as I said. And here, very, very interesting moment, actually. 6 cards, full hand for Steve. And the first thing he goes with is that super polymerization.
Super
polymerization. He goes super
Isn't Zexal on
polymerization
YouTube?
into
yeah, but just because something is on
But
YouTube,
the
it doesn't
problem
necessarily
here,
make it like,
which we
what
find
the hell
out
was
about
that?
later on.
What did he just do?
Actually, in his hand, there was a lightning storm, and he decided not to use the lightning storm as the first action. That could have immediately traded out that Mitsurugi
what?
Great
He had
Purification,
lightning
but
storm.
He did not activate it, interestingly enough. Started off with the super polymerization instead, making sure that the Baguska and the Dynamondo are gone, summoning out the Mud Dragon of the Swamp.
That's just a
Lucas
straight up
now
misplay,
here,
right? Like,
another
that's just
very,
a
very
brain
interesting
fart.
moment right after is playing around cards.
Like, he just-
like Triple Tactic Talons, Triple Tactic Thrust, because he in fact decided to not activate the Futsu. There was a moment of thought. He was leaning back in his chair, was asking himself, do I really need to bring back one of my reptiles right now? Do I really need to use that effect of Futsu? Because now, with the Bagusa being gone, I could. He said no, though.
Can you
I
have
don't
chain
want to
wizard,
activate
Polly?
a monster effect
Yes.
just yet. And therefore, he played not into those cards. Going into the next highlight here, though, we have... That is the super
Alright, this is
polymerization,
feeling a
so
little bit
next highlight
clunky, but
coming
it's
up
gonna
just
get better. Oh my
there.
god, these transitions.
We progress a little bit, and here after the set rotations, setting a chicken game to Lucas' side of the field.
Set
and
the
a
chicken
second
game.
summoning to the side of Steve. This is the moment where Lucas says, okay, that card is just too hard to deal with in any other way. I need to use
Set rot.
my purification.
Why
on
are we
that.
analyzing this?
Sengen summoning, which of course,
Tenpai?
as we all
Listen,
know, is
there's
a
lots
card
to take away from
limited
this.
in the
Alright,
Yugioh trading card game.
plenty
And when you
to take
deal with
away
that
here.
one card, it is impossible to
Did we
recover
like
from
not
the
have an
Tenpai
interview?
strategy. So making sure that this card does not resolve was a crucial step.
All right,
in the
boys.
way
This is
of
probably a
Lucas
perfect
to win
opportunity
that
for me to get some
second
lunch
game, and
because
he
I'm actually
rightfully
feeling
so
hungry
decides
now.
to do that here. Important
So hope you
side
guys
note,
been enjoying
though,
the stream
by
today.
doing so,
Make sure you
after
follow if you haven't
this,
already. Twitch Prime's
had to
completely
now
free. Subscribe,
use the
support your
fruits in
favorite
the
content
graveyard.
creators.
So that
Make
is
sure
the
you use it. It doesn't
moment
matter who
where
on who.
then
Make
we
sure you
make
Twitch Prime
ourselves
at
vulnerable
someone.
to triple
And if
tech
you are feeling
talents
very
and
generous,
triple tech
35% off this month. So
That's
consider
all right,
subscribing to
though, because we have
Farfa
already used
and
multiple of our
making sure that
cards
I'm
in
able
the
to produce
spell
all
shop,
of the
so
best
it's fine.
content that I can for
Picked a
you.
good moment, very well executed by
BRB.
Lucas. And then the last highlight, after not really anything else happening for Steve, after really just trying to hang in, the last remaining tool for him was another super polymerization going into Garura. He was left with that Garura there, but so many cards on the side of Lucas meant really no big struggle for him, as he was just, with all of those cards, able to overcome the Garura, negate the top deck that came there from Steve, and overall just came out victorious here in that round 13 featured match. Of course, home crowd rooting for those French players. Lucas Lancelot, definitely one of the biggest names in the French community, has had success previously at those big tournaments like YCSs and national tournaments in France as well, of course, and on a good way to possibly make it into top 8 with now 11-2 record. If he wins 2 more, he will be guaranteed to be one of our top 8 players. Only 2 more rounds of Swiss remaining. We will get back into the live action very shortly, so don't go anywhere. Round 14 coming your way very shortly. See you for that.
Mondo. Yeah. Yes, this. You have a dangerous into grave, and with this combo, with 2 cards, you have 3 cards in hand. Your opponent summon a monster, you can make effect futsu and refill your hand. And this game state is very hard to
contrast.
Because you can't pop the monster. Yes, because this is my body's a shield.
Yeah. Yes, essentially, yes.
This is more pressure because I have the card. If you don't keep me, I have more resource, more gas, and Orcust can make this combo all turn because this shuffle, Galatea shuffle, Longirsu shuffle, and you can make this combo another.
Yeah. No, I think the deck it's also very stable because most of the time with only 1 card you can combo.
Yes.
And of course, as you said, if you also see 1 Mitsurugi, you can also extend.
Yes.
And it's even
yes,
better.
With Dinjutsu or Zombie Vampire.
Yeah.
Yes. I see a Bakiri, I can try to see the full combo. When I see only Jutsu, I can make only combo Orcus, but if I see only Jutsu, I have 4 utilities in the end.
Yes. And I mean, I really feel like this is one of the deck that I think, in my opinion, this weekend can make very good results. And because, as you said, maybe most of the players are not thinking about it.
Yeah.
And what do you think will be the most played deck this weekend? Do you think it will be Yummy?
Yummy.
Okay.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Boing.
Yes.
And
the hell am I looking at?
Mitsurugi pool.
Okay.
Mr.
Is there a deck that you don't want to face? Like
All right,
if you
I
play
have
this,
my
like,
instant
against
ramen.
a certain deck, the matchup
That
is
has
not
been
super good, maybe.
cooked to perfection, i.e. I put boiling water into a cup.
I'm scared for the dice.
Okay.
Because I have
and I am waiting for it to cook.
Too strong because I have
professional here.
Good utilities, bad utilities.
Play Wordle.
I can.
I mean, I'm gonna play Wordle probably as I wait for my opponent to combo off here.
I can.
All right. Wordle spoiler. Sorry, guys. Wordle, not Worldle.
But versus combo FTK is too strong. I play.
All right.
I don't play the number of flex.
1-0?
Yeah, sure. Yes. Yeah.
Brother.
And
that's
Olivia, it's
that's really hard. What the? There's 1 vowel?
Is there a plan most of the time? Is there a line you go for? It depends against which type of deck you're.
I feel like there's a better word I can use here.
Because
Bloom.
Mitsurugi is the
Double O is a bit useless.
Second.
Let's try it.
There's
2 O's.
With
I need a word with as many consonants as possible, I suppose.
Futsu, you have more body, more pressure body. Murakumo is a board breaker and is a difficulty to stop because you can make players, I can make Mitsurugi players flex Book of Eclipse.
Tech something.
Or jacket on the board.
I'm just trying to eliminate as many consonants.
With this, it's zombie vampire into shuffle, into Girsu, harp, but you have the flex very strong.
Project.
You have the carding extra is too spicy. For the decay.
We save it for the weekend. Yes. We save it for the weekend.
It's too funny to play going second.
And no, I mean, thank you so much. We can come back to us now.
Is it just Goon?
Some combo. And I mean, thank you.
It's something like this, right?
Best of luck for this weekend. So hopefully we will get to see you in action here at the table with us. And guys, thank you so much.
It's definitely just double O, and then
don't go anywhere because we will be back soon with more content for YCS Lille.
Right, it's something like it has to be. Where else is this O gonna be? I guess it could be like this. How have I only got 2 letters, man? That's so annoying. Ay. Poof. This one's really stumping me. Do not check Masadu. Whoa! Hello. Alright, we're back. We're so freaking back. When your opponent activates a card, what's the effect I'm looking for? Duo drives, what's it called? Wait, where's the protection on these? If an exceed would be destroyed by a card effect, attach one instead. That's actually really annoying. Well, I feel like one Shaddoll Fusion beats this anyway. I'm using Lightning Storm just to get rid of the... Oh, okay, that's funny. Oh, he's made this like significantly easier to kill. Old man saying no. Whoops. Elundastorm. Elundastorm.
This new format.
And then Shaddoll Fusion Genius on Detonator. GG.
Fantastic way to
yeah, that's fine.
Like for example,
you're dead anyway.
For deck building, so I think it's really nice.
I think it's a really exciting way to play. Yugioh.
That's a weird time to use Maxi though, isn't it?
Cards back in to rotation, and I get to play with some of my favorite strategies.
Breaker! Shaddoll Fusion.
A chance in the meta.
God, it's so satisfying. Like it's so satisfying.
That for my example, I started Yu-Gi-Oh 2 years ago, so there's some cards that I never see because they was banned.
Bing bong bong.
Genesis format also.
I really like it. I think it's really great to have a different way of playing the game. Taking out the ban list and putting some point system is nice to balance.
It's going to be a really good format. I like that it already has like a fix of some things, like some broken things. So
this is that Gemini Shaddoll list from the WCS? No, I just yoinked Massadul list from some like Meta Weekly or whatever and then just threw in Shaddolls.
Previous generations didn't like that the format
Wordle? I'm playing a game, dude. I can't Wordle and Yu-Gi-Oh at the same time. I mean, maybe I could.
I think that will attract even more people from the past to come back and play.
So we can't activate Detonator.
So I think it's a very good idea.
What am I discarding? Probably just the dragon?
be really good at back build and be really good at format.
Special?
I think it's cool. It's interesting. I haven't personally like experimented with it. Did any deck building?
Ah, seriously, you already drew a disruption?
I've seen other people do it.
Cringe.
It's really exciting. I like that. I like how much effort that's already been through it. That there's like already updates on the ban list.
So this one
there's
adds
logs, etc.
a
it's really promising.
continuous
like,
spell.
Even though I
So lets me
personally
fuse.
like haven't
Add
touched it yet,
this.
I look forward to trying it.
It's a good thing that
An extra
Konami
normal summon, but that like
try
doesn't
some
do
new things,
anything.
give it some formats that we can try on the big events like this ones.
I think I go
so
Armadillo.
I'll probably give a shot on the Genesis format also.
Maybe try and convince him to ash me. Rod, trust me, you need to ash me, dude. It's actually crazy how much you need to ash me right now. Bro, ashing me here is... Oh, dude, you do not understand how bad you want to ash me. I misplayed. I was supposed to use the Neperim extra normal summon. You live and you learn. Hello? I guess we're not going to need a normal summon anyway, to be fair. So is there a way to get to Brilliant and Scatter in one turn? I don't think so, right? What's the difference between Brilliant and Scatter? They're just, but like, they're both just the same card, basically? Aren't they? They're literally just the same card, no?
Welcome back.
I think
We
Scatter
now
locks,
have our
right?
round 14 feature match.
Oh,
in
we're
front of
already
us
back,
here
dude. Are you
at
serious?
YCS Lille 2025. We have Jack Verma and Andrea Romito.
Drinking may visit your proto controls and also
And
confusion
they've
summon
actually
from a
already done the dice
non-rock.
roll, and Jack is
I
going
guess
to be
like that's
going
the only
first. So
difference.
with that
Is
in
like it
mind,
locks you out on
time to
rocks.
hand you guys over to your amazing casters for yet another feature match. We're nearly through.
Well,
all the
there's not
Swiss
really a real
rounds.
lock in
Gentlemen,
this
take it
deck, so
away.
that's kind of cool.
Almost through all the Swiss rounds we are. Indeed, it's only 2 more remaining.
So what do you go for first?
Round number 14. I think it's the first time I ever get to say
Lady
this.
Brilliant, right?
Swiss round number 14. Both players on an X2 record, meaning they
Doesn't
are
really
of
matter
course
what I do here.
still in contention
Hello.
for top 8. That's what we want to see. One of them will be very, very close.
So
to
now I've got
actually
Hollow
almost
in the
locking
graveyard,
it
so I
up
just
if
have an
they can
Omni
win
negate.
this round and the one after, and the other one
Add a Gem Knight
will not be
monster.
in that great of a position anymore.
And I mean, the psychological factor right now that you feel the pressure of the top cut getting nearby, but yet you are still on the Swiss plays a very huge role because yet you don't know if with X2, X3 you are still in the game and you still in the top cut. And I mean, you feel all this pressure on you.
Who can keep calm? Who can save the nerves?
I guess I
for
just go
this
battle
matchup?
phase?
Round 14 starting now.
Are Bestials a thing? Do I need to keep... I'm just scared, like, of the Maxi drawing, like, things that are relevant. Is the issue here? Like, I do just have game on board. We'll keep it simple.
Jack Verma has always been one of the most consistent players in Europe, in Germany as well. Multiple top cut finishes, probably over 10 at this point. Has been always
Light
so
Monster.
good at getting those good finishes in as well in those tournaments, and is again on an 11-2 record, possibly
Boom.
making his way into the top 8. But there is a card I have not
How
seen
do you have
a whole lot
responses? No,
throughout
don't
this weekend,
respond.
but there is the Mulcharmi Perulia, which is massively strong against the second part of Jack's deck, which of course is the Ryziel part.
And I mean, it is one of those cards that
Nib?
are
No, it's a battle
considered
phase.
as a key cards for side deck options. For example,
The trap?
we see present preparation with right, which is very important. But,
Thankfully, the trap
I'm
doesn't beat this.
Really curious about Perulia in the current meta state because a lot of players
pretty sure it
debating
doesn't beat
if
this.
it's a good card, if not such a good card for main deck or maybe
come
side
on, I
deck.
want to get back to the YCS.
I really want to see their applications. But obviously, again, Perulia.
Why does it
with
look like they're in like a
is
really
very, very
dark
strong
room, by the
opening
way?
against Emiturugi Ryziel deck.
This just shuts off every
How
single
do you
part
out
of the
Typhon?
deck if you don't want your opponent to draw any more cards.
Do
at
you
this
see a
point.
Typhon on the
Jack
field?
has to ask himself the question, am I good to just pass, or is my opponent then
All right,
going to OTK
we're
me
back.
immediately? Jack has not had the best track records when it came to featured matches.
guess if you
In the
make
last
up
few
cards-
events, I think the last 3 or 4 in a row, he actually lost despite
Like,
being
I don't
one of the
understand your
best
question.
players
You're
we have
never
here in Europe.
you are never against
Interestingly
Typhon.
enough, we do go for the
You go
Aramasa.
second.
Usual
Like,
choice
is
is
someone making Typhon
of
turn
course
1?
the Saji to get yourself a ritual, but you do not maybe
I
want
mean,
to activate
I
rituals
guess, like
here,
Construct,
as
attack
summon
it, I don't
from the
know.
hand or from the deck, in both cases will give Andrea a draw through that Molcharmi, Fuvalos, and Purulia combination.
They
and
can with
also
the Trap
there
Grave
already
effect.
is a Mitsurugi ritual. Makes sense.
Okay,
Jack
negate
does play
Hollow Core
3
effect.
copies of Mitsurugi rituals, so he will draw into that very regularly. and he has it
What are you
here.
talking about?
Bring
What do you
out
mean?
Murakumo.
Like,
What else is there to
attack
back
with
that up?
Construct.
So
Okay,
it's
they
like
use the
having
Trap
an
card. They
Enigmatic
summon
Challenge
Typhon.
here,
Then what?
meaning
Construct
that
attack,
Fuvalos
kill.
and
Like,
Purulia
what
has
do you
been activated
mean?
and
Like,
resolved. And I
we
wonder
use
what,
brain
Jack
thing?
will decide to do, how many draws will consider to give to Andrea, and if he's going to establish a full field or make
Instant
a
ramen
mini field
is
and establish
a
some,
commodity that I happen to have
prayers,
seen
for
a documentary
example,
about.
and, pass to Andrea.
I think what you could try to do is
Uh,
give one
If I'm not
more
mistaken,
draw
I
here.
believe it started as like a wartime
Tributes the
ration.
Futsu from the deck. This
'Cause
might
it's, you know,
actually give Jack the opportunity
just,
to search for
just
a
boil
mirror that he
water
wants
and
to
boom,
get
you've
with
got like a
preparation
meal.
Of rights, tribute the Murakumo and then get
Absolute-
the Futsu back and then also search for
Just
Murakumo.
perfection.
So that might be something really
Did you
really
boiled
solid to play
food?
around
Yes, we
the
did
Fuvalos
we
and
did
Purulia.
boil
This is
the
insane. We are
food.
facing both of the most powerful Molcharmis. We're facing Fuvalos and Purulia, but we just
28
with
bigger
this
than
deck
29?
have the opportunity, have the play style to play around it completely. Just
Oh my
summoning back
god,
from the
dude.
graveyard here with the
I'm
Murakumo.
so
That is
old.
so
Every
strong. And now
time I
even the
see something
main
from you
deck
people
trap
talking
card,
about
the
Yu-Gi-Oh
main
cards, I
deck
feel my
Mitsurugi,
age.
Great Purification.
You're
is
right,
giving him
Construct
so
is just the
much of
vanilla
an
that
upside
doesn't
here.
deal
Also,
with special
let's
summon
already get into
monsters.
the theory here. When your opponent activates
She's just
Purulia,
a
Fuvalos,
28
but most
vanilla
importantly,
foolish
Perch,
burial.
you do have a pretty good understanding of what they could be on. I think we have only seen 2 decks really in the competition here this weekend, which were running Dominus Purge. One of them is the Apophis deck, and Apophis, they just didn't run all of those Molcharmi cards, so that one's out of the window immediately. But there's of course Yummy on the other end, which in fact is the deck here on the other side.
I was gonna say, it smells really good on the side of Jack right now because he is expecting a yummy deck from Andrea here, and now is actually activating
Round
prayers
14, isn't that a crazy thing to
to
see?
activate both effects. Are we going to see more hand trips here? How many more can there be in one single main deck, actually?
I mean, Yami is very well known to play a lot of hand wraps, maybe 18 to 21. But
Does anyone know what
truly
this says?
believe that the matchup Mitsurugi against Yami.
I'm so
it's
cultured right now.
Quite difficult for Yami
Ramen.
because
I'm
Amano
so
Murakumo
cultured.
has
But
such
I'm using
strong
chopsticks.
effect
I'm
against
using
Yami.
them very badly, but I'm still using.
Did we in the beginning use the Futsu to search for the mirror?
Culture.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Yeah, absolutely. That's how we initially even got the mirror going. So we are
Nongshim.
missing out on the Futsu.
Yeah,
Now,
dude.
Jack.
That's what I was
Look
saying.
at him. Look in the face cam. You could tell that he did a little bit of a misstep here, and he now
Eating
has
student
to
food.
commit into another summon
My wife
from
isn't
the
here.
hand.
My
he's-
perfect,
he
amazing
doesn't
wife
want to
isn't
do
here
it,
to
but
make me
yep, that
food.
is the normal summon of Kusanagi, giving another draw due to the resolve of Molcharmi Purulia.
Round 14
And
is
the
basically
infinite
top 32.
permanence now too on the prayers. Do
Wow,
we
it's like
leave
barely
Jack without
lunchtime.
access to prayers here?
Yeah, the prayers is really hard. Discarding another
I guess it's been very
crossover there
efficient.
As well, of course, for the Murakumo effect to actually resolve impermanence. Leaving without prayers is really tough. I think there's a decent chance you're going to try and get some more value out of this turn by going into a Gallant Granite.
Was he playing
perhaps.
Mitsu Raizio?
So you are not leaving without anything, basically. Oh, we're linking off this.
Wasn't
magic
Jack the
icon
guy who
string.
was like selling a
You have
spreadsheet?
purification, so you
Or,
have at least some sort of interaction.
it was a Fossil Dyna
This
combo.
maybe was a crucial misstep from
Oh
Jack.
my! It has been Ibiru, the primal being, and note that the Murakumo already came back from the graveyard, meaning it will not be able to summon itself back here. What a combination of cards here from Andrea!
Andrea can't stop himself from smiling there, staring at Jack, going, this is a lot that I'm having right now.
And I mean, we have talked about this.
Now
a
we
lot,
just need
during
the
these,
starter
days,
extender.
that Nibiru is quite awkward against Mitsurugi, but yet we can see that with certain hand wraps and a combination of hand wraps, it can have some applications in any matchup, and of course even to Mitsurugi.
Dude, those Malice
Oh,
sleeves
it
are
just
gorgeous.
hits the spot. Let's
Say what
be
you want
real,
about Malice,
because
but look how
for that
freaking
very moment,
sexy
it
that is,
rules
dude.
out both.
White Rabbit,
Hold on, did we
Straight
activate the
Dragon.
Habakiri already too?
Yeah, we started
Yeah.
that.
Crystalline?
Fuvalos was changed.
True, absolutely.
Yeah, he's the
So
he's in top 4 waiting for his opponent
as
as we
of the
speak.
IP Masquerena and the big ritual monster, but also the trap card is not live anymore.
I think the Abakiri was just showing Andrea this is the card that you know from my hand.
Oh, fair, yeah.
Situation, not an activation.
But now Kapsi is being the normal summon, the best one of the deck. In fact, Surprise is being added to the hand now.
This is so rough for Jack because also, let's face it, in theory, you are happy to face Yami with any kind of Mitsurugi deck. The matchup generally, just talking pure statistics, is favored for the Mitsurugi variants. But when you have those cards in your opening hand, it's hard to go up against any kind of deck.
And to be fair, when you face Mitsurugi and you have only one unknown card and it is in the hand, you have a very strong advantage, especially when you start with normal summon Kapsi, who can play
I have
very
3
well
pairs of the Orcos
against,
Chibi sleeves.
potentially Nibiru. So I think that's Andrea right now.
Pairs?
He can,
3
go
pairs?
all the way through and doesn't
I think
care
you mean
about
the word pack.
the interaction that may potentially be this blind card, meaning that even if it is Nibiru, which will be the most important one, he can still play around it pretty easily.
Kapsi normal summon plays around every single hand trap in the game, if it's only one. Of course, you need a combination to stop the Yami deck. That's why it is so incredibly powerful. But the upside for Jack Verma in this matchup is that while the first game is certainly not going his way, in the next 2 games, he still has the favorable matchup. Mitsurugi is a deck that is likely or likelier to beat the Yami deck. I want to say I'll give this matchup a 65 to 35%.
Why is Yami so bad into Mitsu exactly?
Just, it is all about just like exchanging your monsters, bringing back monsters, and having those quick effects with your synchro monsters or the quick synchro with your link monster. But when
you seem to make it seem that it's unwinnable.
Murakumo, well, all of those switching around doesn't help you, and then Murakumo alone oftentimes being so detrimental to any kind of Yami deck.
I mean, Yami's pretty
This is one
swarmy.
Big rums, as we say in Germany, and that will be getting rid of the entire Yami field. And that's a pickup from Jack, conceding game 1 here, saying, okay, but you know what? I kind of lost this game in the first turn already. Let's not. I trust you that you can OTK me here.
That's the thing. Usually, when the Mitsurugi decks get to go first and they have a way to combo, I think so often they are just winning from there on out. Like, so often when they did not brick and they can play the game, they're just so good in setting up sometimes very creative fields. It doesn't always need to be like a full combo field, but even their half fields are so nice, always giving you the full destruction effect of Murakumo and so on. But here,
first seen Farfa
being
playing
able
Gem
to
Knight in the
combo
YCS.
and then still not winning
Pretty
is
sure.
really a shocker for Jack.
Not very good at
Yeah,
Gem Knight.
it was
Very fun though. Breaker, Shadow Fusion, Brilliant
Fualos
Fusion.
and Brula
Oh,
were
serotonin
activated.
did.
So you had to think a lot about what to access, how to play, and I think that the crucial moment was the one that Futo wanted to be summoned again from the graveyard and got Verma off the hand, meaning that he tried to do that. He knew how to play around both Fugalos and Brulia, but yet he didn't think about, because obviously there's a lot of nerve right now, especially when you face double Malcharmi, and this was the crucial moment.
The deck is incredible at playing around any Molchami, but if it's 2, it's all of a sudden getting a lot harder. With this Meowls, yes, you can play a little bit more from hand than if you have Meowls and Fuwalos, but Purulia and Fuwalos force him to play from the graveyard. But if you have to use your effects like this, he couldn't activate
Ramen has been Shindayud.
or couldn't resolve it because it got purged. And with this combination of cards, with this card in hand, it would have been actually fine, I think, because he would have had access to the Futsu, didn't have to send it from the deck or tribute it from the deck. Would have been a totally different game.
Absolutely. This deck is so good when it just has access
Why
to
are
a
the
couple
judges
of ways to
arguing?
combo. As we saw, like, if it wasn't for him
Wasn't that
getting
Korean
that,
ramen?
I think it might have still been enough, but just
Wait,
that
was it?
Nibiru in the end. And the Nibiru, I think, might have even been the one
Wait, is this
card
Korean?
that he
Wait,
drew
this
for
is
the
Korean
IP
this whole
masquerade
time?
summon. So if he would have just passed without going into IP masquerade,
Dude.
maybe the game also looks
Shin
different, because that
Ramyun.
means they have one less card in hand that they
Korea,
can play with, which is the Nibiru,
crush
because
Farfa's
they draw
balls.
that for turn. Also, our Purification is online, and the Murakumo can come back to destroy more cards. So there at least is a decent chance that it would be his
was
game
good, though.
from there on out.
Yeah, but I mean, with so many draws, you have to take the risk. I think in case it was a good call.
Korea has like
to
real
have one more
TV shows,
interaction,
right? Not many,
especially with the Spirit
not
Knight,
very anime
potentially,
based.
Which is a very
I watched
good
the
interaction
Glory
against,
semi recently.
the Yami field.
Dude,
when
I
they
think that
try
might be
to
like the best
establish
Korean series
their
I've ever
place going
seen.
Second. but I guess sometimes it's
If
like
anyone's got
this
like some
and
recommendations
like
for
this
some
Honestly, I
Netflix
would
series
like
or
to
something,
see the
like
statistics,
it was so
because
good.
Nibiru the Primal Being does
Would
not
recommend.
seem like the most popular card at the moment. So probably most of the players,
I'm watching it
especially
right
in
now.
Game 1,
Dude,
are not necessarily playing
glory
around it
is
because
fantastic.
it is not just really relevant.
There's so
in the
many
format
classics
right
from
now.
Korea. Old
Really
Boy,
relevant are those two players right now, Andrea and Jack.
Train to Busan
just drawing their 5
is
cards for that
insane.
second game. So let's jump back into the gameplay action.
Like, I think maybe one of my favorite zombie movies, maybe the best zombie movie, might actually be Train to Busan. It's so good.
A possible crucial reason why Nibiru makes its way back into the main decks of
Are you
young
eating halal
players
food?
is that
Yes, sir,
Obedience
always.
School was put limited in the last.
What's the name of the,
limited list, and therefore it's fine-ish.
It was a Korean movie. It's quite old. It's about this like weird creature that like lives in like the sewage of like the river in Seoul or something. And, like some woman gets like trapped there. It's like a weird like horror movie. That was also really good. It's been so long since I watched it. The Host, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. It's called The Host. That's also a banger movie.
Play over. Andrea just really rolling over Jack here with that yummy deck. Normal summons both Charmy Meows now. Please note though that's
Are we just losing to like
go
Ash?
into the link one of Almirage, and that then enables all those yummy monsters to be special summoned from the hand.
That makes the multi
Man, he's
cards
tilted.
so good in Yami, because even if you're starting with them, or if you couldn't activate them or drew into them too late, you can always go into Almirage, and potentially it gives you one more body to play with.
Does X3 top?
And just to mention,
I think like literally like one or two maybe.
To use and
wow!
Oh my god, he's insane. It's actually his day.
Jack is like,
It's actually his day.
You did to me having a strong Ash here, but not with Andrea. He has
Bro,
the
like,
answer immediately.
I don't know.
So I was saying that you can
Sometimes in Yugioh,
which is a very good option.
that's it. Like,
as a
there's
lead
just
in
what are you
order
supposed to do?
Clear your field and go for a potential engage or obedience
yes.
pull, which is a very good strategy.
Oh, this card's the happiest Feather Duster as well. He really had it.
Have you
all
read
there.
Mongchon
The
Dong Ghost?
Marshmallow in hand
No.
was searched, special summon
No
out,
idea what you
Yummy
just said.
Snatchy, and you could really
Which
tell
one called
by the
Memories of
way
Murder?
Jack
Same
is
director as
looking
Host
into
and
that
Parasite?
camera, that he is
Ooh,
not
sounds
really
good.
enjoying himself right now. Andrea is the one.
Yeah, in terms
with
of
the
cinema
foot on
and
the gas
TV,
pedal,
like,
summons out
Korea
Topsy,
is, like,
Yummy,
S tier.
And we know with that field spell, we know with Yummy Movement Minion, we just amass so many attack points. The more Yummy monsters we have, the more attack points we also will have, and it will be an
Any
easy
nibs?
task for Andrea here to get to 8,000 as
Any need?
exactly
Need?
8,000, and we have it. 2-0 victory for
Bro,
Andrea. Who can't
what was this,
even
like a
believe
15-minute
it.
2-0?
It is his match though, and he's really
That was,
close
like,
to
not even
possibly
close.
making it into the top 8 here.
The deck doesn't need much. If there is
Ah,
an
man,
active
this is
field,
a
you can
staple,
so
staple,
easily
staple,
go for
GG.
game. Just Mio alone gave 8,000 attack points there in this scenario.
Pretty much.
And to be fair,
15,
I
try
was
5.
working for 2 days how me too. I believe,
Without siding,
have a very good
I think it was
matchup
probably like
against
10
Yami,
minutes.
And yet we just experienced that.
Bad
Yami
matchup, they
just
said.
literally
Well,
win
if you
2-0
Ash
in
pre-prep and
some
then
minutes
they
against
pass,
them.
it's
I don't think the Yummy cards were the problem for
Kinda- it's
Jack in
kinda
that
good.
scenario, but
Yeah,
of
Shifter
course,
in
I
hand.
think we have
Yeah,
a
he didn't need to use
backup
it.
feature match again
They
that
had
can
Shifter.
access
He didn't use it because like he just didn't have a play, right?
tech.
Andrea is going to smash at somebody you did to
Like this whole time he had Shifter.
not play by the Ash Blossom and Joy Spring, meaning no search for Jack.
It's already over.
Centered.
Yep.
You can not one of Ant.
Wait, who had Shifter?
So good.
That's a
Well, he started with the Ash instead.
Link one of Almirage, and that then
Jack had
enables all
Shifter?
those yummy monsters to be special summoned from the
Other 100 turn, and is that crucial? Why need cool? Time a little bit the time.
Where did you see Shifter?
As well.
Free preparation.
You see it when he scoops?
That feels spell. Many found, and we have it. 2
Oh yeah, he's got Shifter in his hand.
thousand as this is exactly 8,000, and we have it. 2
Why didn't he Shifter him? Like, pre-prep Chainlink 1, Ash Chainlink 2, Chainlink 3 Shifter? Does that win the game? Does Yummy just, like, lose to that? Bro sided against himself. He wouldn't be able to kill under Shifter? You can't Ash Chainlink 1? No one said chain link 1 Ashe. Chain link 1 pre-prep, chain link 2 Ashe. And then you just chain the shifter because then you'll have a card. He must have just forgot that, like, you know, he must have just been so tilted that he didn't have a play. You can't shifter or chain link 2 Ashe? Okay, like, I have to literally draw this for you people because, like, it's too complicated apparently. Chain link 1 pre-preparation of rights. Chain link 1. Do you understand? A plus chain link 2 into this graveyard. Discard for cost. Ashe's cost. What do you think Shifter's text is? If there's a card in any graveyard, what do you think Shifter says? Card in which graveyard do you think? And then Shifter, evil Shifter, ooh, raw energy, ooh, brr, brr, Shifter, brr. Shifter, chain link 3 into this graveyard. Do you see? He has the shifter up here. So Ashe goes to grave for cost. Yes, that is true. There is a graveyard here. Draw the feet. Look, see? Delicious, delicious, yummy feet. Okay, that's not the point. Focus on the chain link, see? Then shifter goes to the graveyard, locking this graveyard out of commission. Do you want to save your work? Your work? Yeah, some good work we displayed here. Dimension shifter. He was toggled off, yeah. If you have no cards in your graveyard. Do you understand? Not, like, you can't just turn off your opponent's shifter with your own grave. That's not how that works. Okay? Ugh. Alright, where is it? Who's the yappers? Can we find the yappers? Where are they? Where is he? Where are they at? Who is getting mad here? Then you need, it's not possible to chain link to Ashe already in grave. Oh, it's opponent shifter. Cinema. Pot. Shifter has to be before Ashe. Then you have a card engrave. Can't shifter. Ashe's cost. Card engrave. One guy. I got baited by chat. My brother in Christ! You are the chat! You are the chat. You are the one. Like, what do you mean? This is literally you. Well, of course I know him. He's me. You are the chat. You both. He's trying to bait himself. What are you talking about? God, that was, oh God, that's the best moment of the stream today.
Table we go.
It's just, that's crazy. I got baited by you.
Of course. First of all, it's GMP.
It's you. You are the
action here.
I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm like, I have tears in my eyes.
And I believe that Mathieu maybe a little bit,
I apologize for calling shifter brain then. Apparently it takes a brain to resolve.
Because he's one of those players, obviously this is why he collaborates with Tinkaboy, who is very well known about his deck building skills. So
God, that was crazy.
DDD. And surely, as I can see from his body language, I can say that he's very familiar with DDD.
All right. Anyway,
I would agree.
we've got
But
some
analyzes
Dix
every deck that ever
gameplay.
releases, and then tries to find the most.
Who we
cheeky
got here?
one to play
Guillem's
them.
back.
This
Wait, they
time
put him on
around, the
feature
Jura
twice?
cards were the ones that were
Thoughts
the
on
most
this
appealing
matchup?
to him. But as you say,
Fire
I
King
am
versus
also certain
DDD?
that He is aware of what's going on.
I
with
have
those
no
DDD
clue.
Cards, and that is, of course, now DDD Marksman King.
I have no clue.
Exceed summoned over rank 4 again. That is the mechanic that
Fire
the
King
DDD cards
Jirac?
are allowed to use. Some of them at least.
Well, I mean,
And
I don't know what
similar
the,
to
I don't know what the matchup is
previous
like.
Machinex,
Sucking
which can
cards
be put
that
on
destroy
top
maybe
of
is good.
that,
Perhaps I don't
rank
know.
5 monsters, I believe. You can, or even exceed monsters.
Jirac,
even Link
Fire
monsters, you
King,
put them
call
on
it
top of Link monsters,
JFK.
But King Tell goes over rank 4.
And if King Tell gets removed
That's
from the
fucked
field,
up,
you
dude.
can send
That's
a Dark
fucked
Hunter
up.
from your deck to the graveyard further.
Oh,
extending
dude, that is
your
messed up.
plays, I would assume.
And we go for the Link 2. It
Jirac,
is
Fire
Gilgamesh
King.
time. And that's
Call it
leads us- we
JFK.
already
The
have
way
2
I'd be
scales,
blowing up
interestingly enough. So
these
Gilgamesh would
bodies.
be able to activate 2
Okay,
pendulum
let's
scales
no,
directly
let's,
to our
that's
field.
we
but
shouldn't
as
do
there
that.
are already 2 of them. That is interesting, but we do still use the graveyard effect of Mark's Tell, as we were just explaining. We were able to send the Necro Slime to the graveyard there.
Oh, we can
This
also
is X3, by the way. Why are they still playing?
Oh yeah, DD or Dark Hunter. That makes way more sense. Necro Slime.
Oh, I guess you
is
do have to
another
play for
extender
prize
from the
support 10,
graveyard.
because you're not
Such a
gonna
good card
top, but like you could
fuse
get like
together
top
with
16 or
enough
something, which
material
is better
from the
prizes.
graveyard. In the last game, we've seen Guillaume play where he tried to use the Necro Slime. We've seen it being Dominus Impulse, so we haven't seen any fusion action from him on stream so far. That might change.
And
Is
I
it? This
really
might be
like
one of the
fact
most
that
miserable matches to
before
play,
that
right?
DDD against Mermaid, which is
Imagine
the most
having to like,
well-known
imagine being
water deck,
X3
I
and you're
can
just
see
playing
how
round
it's
14 and
raised to
15, knowing
against
you will
the
not
Fire
top,
deck, the Fire King Jirac. And
but you have to
I
like
want
keep
to say
playing
that
anyway, just for
both
like the
decks
prize
share
support.
something similar, that they have very strong engines, and they
Which is
can
like, you know, it's
go
good prize
against
support, to be
any
fair.
field. So I'm feeling very comfortable about Fire King Jirac going second only with
Is this
engine
final round?
into
One more
the
round
field
and
of
top cut.
DDD.
It could
But it's
work
only
for
top
sure,
8,
and
so.
I mean, always disregard it because everybody always only sees
How does DDD play
Wave
without getting a
High
double
King
game loss?
Caesar, but that was DDD Wave King Caesar that we just saw there.
Like, a
as
lot of time
rank
is probably
4.
spent on
That one
ironically
immediately being
explaining
linked
cards to
off
your
again
opponent.
for the link
But at the
free
same
for
time,
the
like,
Sky
it's
King
it's a
Caesar
combo
but
deck.
able
Like
to use
a
its
pretty
graveyard
heavy
effect,
combo deck.
This time really only search
So
for a
you just like, you instantly win or you instantly kind of lose.
But okay, placing.
I don't really think this deck has like a grind game.
That's the Queen Machinex.
Yeah, the
Don't only
0-2
people in Top Cut
Queen
get world
Machinex
points?
Back into the pendulum scale. Banishes now the Necro Slime.
I think so.
Together with the Link 2, together with the King Gilgamesh. What are we going to summon out? That is Genghis.
How are
yes,
world points
I told
distributed
you about it.
with the
It
new
is using
system?
synchros,
There's no way it's just
exceeds,
top 8,
links,
right? Like,
and
that
also
cannot be.
fusion monsters. Genghis now able to
I assume
bring
it's still
back
like top
another monster
64.
from the graveyard. And the crucial part about Genghis really being it is a level 6 monster.
Oh,
so
yeah.
this is our enable. This is our way for our DDD Wave High King Caesar.
And I mean, it's very nice to see a deck utilizes every summoning mechanic from the extra deck. Not only links, not only synchro, for example, but all for.
Dude, all we need
fusions,
is
synchro,
the
Xyz,
Konami
and
really missed an
summoning.
opportunity to
Yep,
print a
and
ritual
still
DD
those
monster.
new DD cards were also
And
on
then
the
you'd
field.
have
DD
every
Land
single
Soldier
type in the
defense
game
position
in one
next
deck. That'd be
to
kind of
the
cool.
DD Griffin.
You actually
What
summon
are we
them
going
as
to
well,
do?
that's the thing.
Tuner, so
Like
you
this
could
deck
go
makes
for
fusion, link, you
six
pend,
synchro
and
summon.
you
We
go
have a
into
new one that came out in Doom of
Xyz and
Dimensions.
synchros.
Yeah, the King Clovis.
Like the
indeed.
whole
And that
combo
would
just
be
goes
an
through
easy
every
way
line.
to go
It's genuinely so
into
cool.
that Wave High King Caesar after using Clovis'
I thought they have a ritual.
Another
No, that's one
monster.
thing they don't have.
I love the artwork of King Clovis. by the
That's
way.
all they're missing.
Just sitting there on the throne, being
The thing is, you would never be able to make it
Reminds
good
me
unless
of
you just
Gold
straight up
Rock.
ignored
Yeah,
like
for
how
real.
ritual
It
summoning
could
works.
almost be the same artwork,
Like
but
maybe a
first of all,
contract.
it's going to bring back
Like
the Link
basically,
to
it would just be
another
literally
time,
just
DDD,
dark
Abyss King
contract
Gilgamesh, and as
with the
you were
Swamp King.
suspecting, that is
But instead of a
another
fusion summon, it'd be a
level
ritual
6
summon.
monster, making
It's
a
like
two
banish the
to go
materials,
for the
ritual summon a
exceed
monster from
summon
your
of
hand by
the
banishing
DDD
materials.
Wave High King Caesar. Oh, okay. Okay, that enables us now for the special summon of DD.
And now we get a pen summon.
We bring back the Griffin.
God, this deck is so cool.
I think that's a pendulum summon.
Oh, you might be right. That might have been a pendulum summon. Absolutely.
It's cool. So we're also using
Griffin
pendulum
pen defect
summon,
is
right?
what?
You
Search
mentioned
headhunt,
Link
right?
Exceeds fusion and synchro summon.
Discard a
but
card,
no,
search
we don't
headhunt?
stop
Oh, discard a
there.
card,
We
draw a
have
card.
pendulum
Wait, he
summons
discarded
as
the
well.
Eternal Darkness?
But actually, one of them was not summoned into a zone of
For a
limits, so
random
so
draw?
maybe I wasn't right.
I think it's from the pendulum from the hand.
Oh, right.
Can you get it back from the grave? Because that's a very important card.
On this deck.
That is the Synchro Summon number 2 now. And
You think Didi would be good in Genesis?
Curse King Secret, which provides
I mean, you would have to just play like Flame King, Genghis, Caesar, Turbo.
Closer to an Enfield here, we might actually be able to.
I mean, you could make it function. It wouldn't be good at all, but like.
A strong interruption on the opposing turn. Being able
Yeah,
to
like
attach
I don't know. All their best cards are Pens and Links, so I can try after this duel.
I mean, you can just use any kind of DD
Like 3
monster
Swirl,
and use it exceed
3
material. So
Angry
you can just put it
Slime,
over the
Contracts.
Gilgamesh, and then you will have a 1 material.
Oh my god.
Mechanics. It is not going to happen though, but what is
Okay,
going
genuine
to
question.
happen
Why
is
did we discard
first
Eternal
action
Darkness?
Dark Ruler no more. So
Why
there
did we
was
make a Machine
king
X?
on the side of Guillem, but no, there is no ruler more.
But what does the deck do now?
What does the deck do? Yeah, good question.
Does in fact look like there is nothing happening anymore after one.
Do you think Marine Cess can be good in Genesis?
Dark Ruler no more is
Okay, I don't think Marine Cess can even be playable at all.
Access to Fire King Island, which is the heart and soul. Since
Like there are some cards that just some decks that are just unsalvageable.
And there you see, we are using
you might be able to play Salomon Great like with Emerald Eagle.
Destroy a Jura card. The Jura card I was talking about. It is the Jura.
While you have 2 DD cards in your pen zone, your opponent can target monsters in the field with spell trap effects. Tribute them for tribute summon or use them as material for Fusion Synchro or Xyz. Why did we discard the Eternal? I don't understand. We took a random draw off of Griffin instead of setting up DD Eternal Dark. I have to be missing something here, right?
Megalo, and that is going to... Okay, there is a Jordan Lockbird in between, but that does not stop us from sending Jurak.
Okay, I guess like we randomly drew draws, so that's kind of huge, but
crazy. Astero,
I think this deck kind of plays through that.
can just banish itself and another Jurak to summon out.
Is this deck budget?
The original.
I'm pretty sure Fire King is just structure decks, Ulcanix, and Megalo.
On the opponent's side of the field.
And I think that
Ulcanix got reprinted, right?
The Fire King Islands into the field were already pretty much good, and roll doesn't stop us that much because we can extend a lot right now.
Also, just a little side note, I said it is a quick
Megalol?
effect. It is only on your
Yeah,
opponent's turn.
Juraco
There is a
Megalol,
quick
that's
effect,
his
of
name.
course. How else would it be on the opponent's turn? But
Reprinted in
not
tins?
on your own turn, so we
That's pretty
cannot
cool.
make
Yo,
use of that.
honestly,
Right.
like Yu-Gi-Oh is so cheap right now. Like it's crazy that you can just take like 3 structures and like a couple of reprinted cards with staples, and you actually just have like a sick, like good deck. Like €1.50 per copy. Seriously, bro, this deck like is costs nothing. That's genuinely insane. This is like a YCS topping deck.
But nowadays this card
and
is
it's
more
got
of an
like
extender when you destroy your Ulcanix.
It's like $40. Isn't stuff like Fua still 50?
Checking the graveyard now, Mathieu.
Yeah, you know,
The Fire King deck loves
for some
to work
reason they...
with cards
So
like
the stupidest
Dark,
thing they
loves
did
to
with the
work
tins
cards
was they
like
reprinted cards as the same rarity as the
but
cards
these
that
were the
are, like
aligning
defeats the whole purpose of a rare
attributes in the
of
graveyard
a reprint.
right now. Is there something we
Like the
can go
Megatins
after?
just didn't help
DD cards, they are quite
the cost
different in what
at
they
all
have. They
of
offer
like
different attributes.
some of
Most of them are dark.
some cards.
You can go dark by going into relinquished
Oh,
anima
anime.
here,
Let's go.
And I think that we might be able to
Well,
see a good old
Guillem surprisingly didn't play into the anima because that just would have been a free yoink.
The Link 4, but that one would reset all the effects of the DDD monsters, so...
I mean, there's no real need to go for Zelantis, right?
Zelantis,
Because
thank you.
We are on the Dark Ruler.
Ooh, Promethean.
So
Yeah.
that wouldn't help us too
Yep, I'm gonna
much.
use 2 dark monsters to
So
summon
let's
Promethean.
see,
Yep.
we bring back the Runix.
I think you just
Mathieu
punch here, huh?
Certainly looks like he's completely aware of
Battle
everything
phase?
right now. It doesn't look like anything would be bothering him.
The Dark Ruler is in effect, which means you don't do any damage. You just want to clear everything and then leave Sanctuary up to overlay into Hyang, right?
If you are able to just clear the field,
And you're kind of just
in a
gaming?
very good position, meaning that
Oh, okay.
they will not have so much follow-up since they have used already
Okay.
Would you go for Zelantis?
Okay, we leave the Link monsters on the field. Those don't interact with our field anyways. And the other ones we can,
Isn't
of course,
this a
also
little-
turn face down. That is going to trigger our Promethean Princess in the graveyard, destroying our own Ulcanix. And that card is going to say goodbye to everything in the standby phase because it's going to return
Roy
and then
Ulcanix.
basically activate Dark Hole.
I think he means Garuna.
Fire Hole, basically.
Fire
Very,
hole.
very
What
true.
is Leo saying, right? what is he talking about?
Wants to destroy here. Maybe he also finds like a different way around it. Oh. Okay, we are destroying In the end, the Ling free, we do go after
I don't understand why we're doing this.
Ragnarok. And that is enough attack points now to pretty much attack just over all of the remaining monsters here on the side of Guillaume.
So enter battle phase, pop 2 cards.
Battle phase, you can destroy 1 card.
Not only one.
You can destroy 2.
According to, to the calling.
Okay, he's just not using the pop effects.
So you can just destroy both pendulum scales as well. That's massive.
Yeah, I think that's.
Wait, can Zelantis pop the scales?
Is it cards on the field?
Yeah,
oh, that is insane. Okay, that's why we did this. Because you clear the scales. Alright, you win the game now. Holy shit, that's crazy. Yeah, I was really confused why we did all of this link climbing, but it's to get rid of the scales.
So we have gotten rid of
Where
every
field?
single card on Gillette's side. And
it's in a different dimension. Get it? Didn't he kill? No, he's on the dart roller.
That is huge follow-up. And keep in mind that Mathieu also has
So
a lot
his job
of
was
stuff
to
going on for him.
clear
He
the
has
board and make
Onyx in the
follow-up.
graveyard. Which one will... It will not trigger, I think, in the standby phase.
Which, to be
because
fair,
it just
I don't know
was
what follow-up
destroyed,
you
was
have.
linked off. Sunlight Wolf is being summoned now. Do you get
We're putting Sunlight Wolf up just to get Princess in the grave?
Back in the standby phase. Add something
Garunix,
back.
yep, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really cool.
Get something back, and then of course in the
You summon. Oh my god, dude, Mathieu is just so insane. Dude, watching good players play decks is just a different world. Like, look at it. It's just so masterfully done. Full board cleared, resources set up. Like, oh my god, he played this so good. Sunlight Wolf, summon to this zone. It blows up the field, but the Sunlight Wolf still gets to give you a resource in the hand. You get to trigger the Garunix. And then that's going to probably like set up some sort of Arvata. And you cleared all the scale. Like, oh, dude, this is just so beautiful. Wait, and you get to set up Hyang as well, right?
Even a Kieran.
Oh, please don't scoop. I just want to see how this, like, he plays this out. Like, this is so impressive.
You're right. Okay.
But now, do you even activate your Garunix from the graveyard to trigger it after your first Garunix destroyed everything here? Might consider it.
You definitely use the Garunix, don't you, right? Because it just summons itself and then you get to bin, like,
you want to keep it so you can send
Kieran?
from deck.
Okay, he's not using it. Okay, fair.
Kepler.
But you
wait, that's an insane top deck.
You have Sanctuary on the field and
wait, that's a 1-card combo.
Oh, yes.
Alright. This is a real game of Yugioh.
Side of Mathieu, and of course also the Jurek Meteor is also a card he can still summon on the opposing turn. Is sitting here with the Dark Contract. I would already destroy everything here if I was Mathieu.
He's waiting for the meteor.
Right? You're like, I am allowed to destroy all of your cards. I want to do it as quickly as possible, as fast as possible.
He loses to the Draken Grave.
Of course, waiting for the perfect.
I don't know how those cards work, so
I think
let cook, I guess.
Just for the pendulum scales, because otherwise DDD cannot.
What does Jurek Meteor do? It just destroys all cards, right?
So I think
except itself.
Just wait for the two pendulum scales.
Okay, now he's gonna Princess now.
Pop the whole field.
Oh,
we can stop the Gilgamesh summon, maybe?
Do something right now.
The thing is, like, does a second Gilgamesh effect matter? Never mind.
Gets rid of both of those monsters. He's holding his interruption with the Estero into Meteor, but he doesn't even need it just yet.
Garura is another draw if he goes for the Jurek Meteor combo, so every.
How are they 11-3 at round 14?
Guillaume is still in this. He has plenty of cards in his graveyard, and some of them probably have grave effects. He's going to summon back the DD Lance Soldier here.
That actually doesn't make sense. Huh.
Garura, Garunix.
It must be X2 then, right?
All of the cards are named the same. Oh, and now we're going to summon out the Queen Machinex into the extra monster.
Either 10-3 or 11-2.
Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, the Jurek Meteor.
I feel like it's more likely to be 11-2 because showing an X3 game kind of sort of doesn't really make sense.
It makes sense that Mathieu wants to do that the very
I mean, there is
last
prizes on the line, but like they don't top.
I mean,
so
you can at some point
they don't top 8.
The Promethean Princess as well, destroy your own Garunix.
So I blinked and like we summoned 2 guys here with these. What the hell did we just do?
Oh, there finally is Kieran X's now as well. Garunix comes back, Kieran destroys.
Oh, and now
also the Lance Soldier.
We have our Sanctuary set up.
Holy!
To go for our big
was so well played.
Later on in the turn, just still before we.
This was so well played.
For our Jurek Meteor play.
Didn't we see the DD play lose to Mermel when they were X2?
Gets his deck cut, but there is not many
yeah, I guess
cards
you're right.
remaining
Oh,
for
they
GM.
fixed it. Look, it's
And
10-3.
He has not even
They literally just fixed it right now. Okay, I don't know why they're showing us an X3 match, but so cool, I guess.
Or is the backup feature going to be the same?
Yeah,
as
Fire
the
King is
main
such a cool
feature?
deck.
A clean, swift 2-0 victory by one of our players.
I mean, ooh.
Okay.
Bro, we're still going.
That could shake things up a little bit here.
Yeah,
What?
but we
I don't know
still
what you
have
add though.
two
There
level
actually,
eights on
there's
the
no
field
good DD
and
cards.
Sanctuary with it.
Yeah,
So
right,
the
exactly.
Runic
We're going for
Territory is
tactics.
still there as a potential threat.
Still, Giem seems very happy about this. He was really,
X3 can technically make it, but it's only like 1 to
laughing at
2.
him being able to search triple tactic talents. Of course, he cannot search like any kind
But
of
there's
crazy
2,500
field-breaking cards here,
players,
as he was the one
so-
going first in this game. So there will never
I
be
don't
like a
think so,
Rankeki or
right?
something like that.
Oh, he's going for the
I think there's too many players.
Destiny draw here, trying to go through two.
Oh, he's drawing
field
instead of
wipes
taking.
that Mathieu has accessible to him. Look at
To be
Mathieu
fair, I don't know what you're
smiling
supposed to
there,
take.
just waiting for his opponent to reach him.
What are
the
you supposed to
hand
draw
to
here?
come
I
out
guess like a
on
bunch of
top
you need some
this matchup
contracts.
to be the superior duelist once again, but Guillaume has a plan, and he's going to just wait to execute it. Checks his resources.
He must have pen summoned by
Can
now,
I say
right?
something about Mathieu that
No, he
he's very
hasn't.
famous for winning French national with an amazing side deck with 3
But that thing is in the
thrust
extra deck. He
and
must have
every
pen
potential
summoned somehow,
target.
no?
So I kind of see Thrust as a Mathieu card, to be honest.
With what
I mean,
skills?
also
Right,
for him
exactly. But
playing
like, how the hell is that
Dragon
thing
Link,
in
right?
the
Because
extra
he was,
deck?
Like, that Dragon Link deck was one of the craziest ones you've ever seen.
Wait, what is he doing?
Guillaume, are you only showing us all those cool cards you have there, or is there something going to be done with it?
Protoss.
We have effects, of course.
Banishes
This
all
Protoss?
No, it's for...
What the fuck is this?
Contact fusion. It almost looks like a contact fusion.
So
That is the Dimensional King Arc Crisis, and that can be contact fused by just
What?
Fiend monsters. And you do need a fusion synchro exceed
Dimensional
and
King
monster
Arc
for it.
Crisis.
Is this putting Mathieu in his crisis arc, though? That is the question.
What
Or
is
is
it-
he
bro,
unbothered
this is
by
a quad
4,000
dex,
attack
by the
points
way.
is
This is a
nice way to
DDDD.
start playing through this field here. And
Must
now
be
you
fusion
can
or
be sure
special
that
summon
all
from
of
the
us are
extra deck
reading
face
this
down by
card.
banishing
I
the
mean,
above
we were
cards.
so heavily saying that we love the fact
4
that it's
fiends, a
combining all of
fusion, a
those
synchro,
different
an
summoning
exceed, and a
mechanics.
pendulum.
But now Guillaume shows that he's actually
What the
making
fuck?
use of the fact that he is having all of that by being able to now just out of nowhere.
If this card is special, you
contact
can negate the effects on
fuse
face of
into
monster your
that
opponent currently
Dimensional
controls.
King Arc Crisis.
Can
I mean,
attack
this is
all
one of the
monsters
newest
once
cards
each.
that were released in the latest set. For
Bro, this
DDD.
thing is a Boral
I
fucking
still feel
end
that it can be
dragon.
destroyed by card effect. And seeing this Sanctuary on the
Is this
field
the cover card?
with
That's so funny.
Double level 8 monsters. I think there is a very good situation right here for Mathieu, if of course he's playing the Xyz.
The problem with this card right now is it only negates the face-up monsters. of
Wait, he
Mathieu's
hasn't
side of the
used
field, so the
Princess
effect
this
to
whole
exceed
time?
summon is the one from Sanctuary, but of course we have the Promethean
Wait, he's
Princess.
scale. Wait, so
This
he's
will put
popping
the
it, and then when it's popped, it goes to the
Dimensional
scale.
King
What the
Arc
fuck is the
Crisis
scale effect? Target
into
any
the
number of dark
pendulum
contract
zone.
cards you control,
Now
destroy them,
can
special up to that
use
many
it to destroy
pendulums.
all your dark contracts to special
No, it doesn't
somehow
do
DD
anything. It doesn't
monsters.
do anything.
But you don't have contracts with it. Were
Oh,
those
that's
just
such a
the cards
shame.
in Guillaume's hand? Those were
Wait,
4 cards.
he drew a scale.
For another Queen Machinex. Where are all those cards coming from? I feel like he's activated 20 this turn.
Yeah, that was the last card in hand. I mean, we got some additional fodder in between with the triple tactic challenge, but again now, all cards in hand.
He does a contract. He got a contract.
Also the contract. Guillaume really.
This is a scale
not so
13. The other one is a
desperate
scale
for another
0.
Dark Ruler no more, but he really finds himself back
Dude,
into
I
the
swear to God, I thought he
situation.
already
And
used
It always
Princess.
is funny to me seeing a fusion monster in the pendulum zone, but this is where now, of course, the Dimensional King Arc Crisis has landed in.
And I mean, right now there are
Why
those
Princess and not the
numbers that you
Xyz?
need to see as a pendulum
That was
player,
definitely a
0
misplay,
and
right?
14. I mean,
If
you
you
can
you go, you
literally
summon the
summon
Xyz, the Xyz
anything,
pops, and then you still have Princess.
from
He just
Anything
lost
and
an
nothing,
interrupt now.
because our extra monster zone currently is occupied.
This is
so
gonna be a
there
double
is
game loss?
currently,
We
like,
still have
with
Battle
0 cards in hand. Yeah,
You
we
know
can get rid
what?
of
This
that
is
battle,
kind of
that's
rough.
true.
It is game 2.
I'm 100% sure we can special summon 8 more monsters. And
So
then use
this is a
as
game
link
of chicken now,
material.
where Mathieu
Or,
might
I mean, link material would
maybe
really
need
help.
to.
Dominus Impulse
Nope,
here.
never
There's
mind,
the
GG.
fist bump, Mathieu.
Oh, he
with
skips.
one more card on top of all of his destruction.
Wait, he had
also
2 impulses in his hand
disruption,
there?
Dominus Impulse. And
Oh my god, that was a crazy
and also
game.
ending the backup featured match.
I mean,
What the?
it was
Dude, that
totally
was
fair
crazier
to
than the
say
main
that,
feature.
Yes, we
Ow,
say that
that was
Mathieu plays
wild. killed.
Very, very good with his engine. But we didn't see any non-engine card like potential hand trap. We only saw, I believe,
This is
no
my
more,
favorite
and then
engine
Super
card.
Bowl. We didn't see, for example, any other hand trap or any other field breaker cards. So Impulse was totally fair to be in his hand.
Absolutely. Another masterful display of skill by Mathieu.
All right, boys.
Last season
I need to
won a
poop.
YCS,
It's been a rough day
this weekend
for the old bowels here, so this might be a gauge moment. So I'll see you guys as soon as I can. I'll talk to you from the Twitch chat though. So
backup featured match. We want to also go back
in like
to our
30
main
seconds.
featured match, and we had Alberto in the background preparing, of course, for you a very cool analysis on that match between Yami and Mitsurugi Raizil. So Alberto, please take it away.
Thanks so much, Seb. I mean, it was more of a quick post-match analysis because we got to see Jack against Andrea in action, and I think it was by far the most quickest game we have seen so far during this YCS. We had on one hand Jack playing Mitsurugi Raizil, a very consistent deck, and on the other hand we got Yumi from Andrea, and I briefly got the chance to talk to our players after the match, and I mean, you gotta feel bad for Jack, especially because there was not much, honestly, that he could have done, while on the other side Andrea is advancing on to the last round with hope, so hopefully we will get this chance to see him on stream once again. But yeah, I mean, just to go quickly on the game one, essentially, I think Andrea had all the possible responses, because essentially he saw 6 interruptions, Perulia, the Purge, the Fuvalos, the Impermanence, the Ash, and I really have to say that Jack was kind of forced in the moment to push through this couple of entraps, but I think the more cards Andrea was drawing, and then there was Denibiru coming here, shutting down completely Jack's strategy, and I really feel like Jack maybe had a little bit of thoughts whether to continue or not, but I think there's also quite unfortunate because essentially Andrea had also full combo just to seal game one, which was super quick. I think it was about 7 to 8 minutes. And I mean, Jack, we have mentioned this before, is a very experienced player. We have seen him also at previous events. YCS's multiple top cuts finishes. And I mean, after game one, honestly, you just reset, you go into your side deck, and you really hope to draw and see new cards. But essentially into game two, this is what happens. He goes for preparation of rites, he gets Ash Blossoms, and he passes, which was incredibly unfortunate because essentially this is what happens. Andrea once again has a very good hand. It just pushes through, and in the last highlight I just want to show you once again that there was the Cold Body Grave on the Ash Blossom, and to nail it up. And I mean, you could tell that Jack here honestly was not happy for sure about this, but I mean, still congratulations to Andrea. I mean, this was a very, very quick match that didn't last much, but Andrea advancing with 12 wins and 2 losses, so one last match remaining for him, and he really wants to seal the one out by winning it and advancing into the top 8, whereas Jack on the other side will try his best maybe to make it into the top 32 or sneak into the top 16 and get some cool prizes. But this was pretty much it for our round 14. But don't go anywhere, because we will be back soon with our last round, the 15th of Swiss, before the top 8 cut. Keep watching.
Welcome everyone here at the prize pool at YCS Lille. We have a very special happening going on, a big collaboration between Yugioh x eFootball, and we're celebrating that in style here this weekend, because if you come here to the prize pool, you can get your hands on not only a very cool Neymar token, but also a promo card with Rescue Rabbit. And I will explain you now, with also my 2 colleagues here, how you can get this here at YCS Lille. You have to get to the prize wall, and on the prize wall, Leo already has his smartphone out. You need to have the eFootball app on your phone, and you need to play through the tutorial. And when you've done that, and when that is confirmed by staff at hand here at the prize wall, you can get to the second step. Now, you will need to get your Neuron app out on the phone, and on the Neuron app, you just go ahead and scan the QR code, also available here at the prize wall, and that will then give you both the token and the promo card. And additionally to that also, let's go, there you have it, Leo. Additionally to that, you can also be entered into a drawing for a very cool giveaway, because you could not only get that Neymar token,
he could actually get a signed copy, signed by Neymar himself as well, for that very cool token as well. So you all should definitely be trying that out. You should get your hands on the promo card and the token. Also, in the next couple of weeks, talk to your local stores, because they will also be available. So don't miss out with that.
Titanial, Princess of Camellias. Ultimate Conductor Tyranno.
Cyber Dragon.
The man with the mark.
Slifer, the Sky Dragon. Sky Striker Ace Kagari. If you know my favorite car, it shouldn't be a surprise. Sagi the Dark Cloud.
Man! Man! Alright, speaking of men, I'm back. Whew! Play some more games. I love this deck, dude. Pretty fun. What about Wordle? Oh yeah, I'm still like halfway through that, aren't I? Where'd I get up to? I don't know, dude. Yup, clock. Dude, I hate this. This is so dumb. What is this? Footy. Ayo. Wait, what? Wait, so close. Wait, we're so close. Juti, Wooty, Whoopie. Sunny? Hooni? Hoozy? Hooey? Woony? What word is this? Zooey? There's an E in here somewhere. Eui. Yui? Goo! Oh my god, last attempt, dude. Last attempt. Holy crap. That was a hard one. It's actually a pack special. Oh, that was a hard session I just had, boys. I need to stop winning coin flips with the go second deck, dude. It's kind of tilting. Whew. You're against the demon. Yeah, true. D12 on day 3 of the Duelist Cup is just, you know, demons. Oh my god! Oh no. Can't use the graveyard. Very useless Fua. Oh my god. Not too late. Too late. Oh my, literal best cards you could open. 4 back row border draw. With the draw as well for the border. So need to pick an activates effects the number of right, okay, Jesus. Sure. You want it to go second, right? Yeah. Yep. This might be winnable. Can I summon a light monster? Solemn warning. Are you not scared of Malice in the DC Cup? Yeah, we should on Malice. Add a gem from deck to hand. That's not going to do anything, so I guess we'll just add Hello. Get second brilliant. How am I activating a card effect, buddy? What card effect do you want me to activate? Under border. Brilliant Fusion does work, though. You can use fuse face downs with Poly. Yes. Read Solo Boarding, read Brilliance once per turn, read Inspector Border. None of you have read anything! Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's so funny. To be fair, this is where... Oh, Christ. Is this fine? I can't tell. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, that's really bad. Oof. Alright, we need to hope that they don't draw monsters, basically. I don't even know what our best top deck is. Throne. That's good. That's kind of good. 21 is large, though. I think your top decks are better. Maybe not under Necro Valley. Okay, dude. Oh no, he's got another warning, doesn't he? Whoa! No warning. Okay. Okay. Can you send Dragon? With Brilliant Fusion? I think so. Like, this just doesn't do anything, like... If we somehow can connect with Mastered Brilliant Diamond, I think we might be in a good spot here. Alright, what are the best ones? What are the best ones against stun here? What do I want to summon? I got a face-up card. I can pop the Necro Valley. Once per turn, tribute one other face-up gem. This card gains attack. Does piercing. This type changes defense. If this card's in the field, target card your opponent controls hurts to the hand. Target attack destroys multiple battle. Inflict damage equal to the monster's original attack. Definitely one of you. Rose Diamond does nothing just now. I mean, I don't have anything that clears back row. This card is sent from the field to the grave. Target card your opponent controls return to the hand. Like, I can bounce a back row if I link this. When your opponent activates a monster effect. Like, I can link off two guys and bounce Necro Valley. Red Tribute Blue. Like, I can bounce Necro Valley, then add Gem Knight Fusion. But, like, how good is that? Can't link due to Diamond Fusion Lock? Wait, he Diamond Lock? Okay, alright. Honestly, against Stud, just make big bodies. Like, I think that's honestly, like, the play. Like, I'm fairly certain just big guys, like, beats this deck. Surely it doesn't play Mirror Force? Surely. Oh. Should have went for Ruby and Aqua. Should have went for him. Is that this deck has like no interaction with back row except that one bounce, right? If you Rubied Aqua, you could have negated it. Oh, I bounced Necro Valley. Oh my god, this is insane! He just turned on my Shadow Fusion. Yo! Alright. I just need him to not have a warning. That's an insane top deck as well, by the way. Alright, what is the best way to bait this? Necro's still up, though? That's not a problem. Warning, 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 warning. Oh my god, yes! Let's go. Wait, what? Why can't I use this? What? Huh? What am I missing here? That was the last monster in my deck! Are you kidding me? That was the last light monster in the deck. That is miserable. That is so miserable. So that went from best to worst top deck. I needed to draw another fusion so that he would warning that and then I can Shadow Fusion. That is so sad. Unreal. Oh god, dude, this is so sad. No, I should have played around Mirror Force. Like, that's on me. I just should have played around Mirror Force. All right, 100 life points, winnable somehow. I mean, sure. Oh my god, we can add back the light monster. Wait, can we not? Does it not add back from grave? Banishment? Or, oh, banishment. Oh my god. Necro Valley also? No, it's not Necro Valley. Necro Valley doesn't affect it. I feel like it's greedy to go Armadillo into Quartz, right? Guys, the card doesn't add from grave. Stop saying Necro Valley. It doesn't add from grave. Stop. I don't even know what my plan is here, honestly. Let's just Prage. You were saying add from grave? No, man, I was thinking out loud. Stop talking, please. Okay, so Brilliant Scatter, same card, basically, right? Except Scatter lets it be big. Do I have another Master Diamond? What am I supposed to summon here? I think it's Scatter, right? Instead of Brilliant. Scatter can only summon fairies. Damn. I don't know how Gem Knights work. Oh, that's sad. Your only legal targets are the fairy fusions? Okay, but like, I couldn't have summoned anything there. Like, I had nothing in my deck, right? Like, there was literally nothing to summon. Like, all of my monsters were on my deck. What could I have summoned? There was 0 Nepirums. There's not 3 gems. Scatter has to use materials. 1 non-rock. Okay, but if I go Brilliant Fusion, what can I make? Rose Diamond, Seraphinite, or the Scatter Fusion summons? Rose Diamond. Who's Rose Diamond? But these all have like the same name, like Lady Rose Diamond. And I couldn't make Seraphinite because I didn't have a light monster in deck. Okay, so if I get Brilliant Fusion instead, what does that make? I don't have 3 gems in deck. I don't think I could have fused for anything, right? There was literally nothing I could fuse into. I just ran out of monsters. Huh. Play the Gem Knight fusion? That's True Nade. There is a good Gem Knight monster that's True Nade, isn't there? Isn't it this one? Amethyst. Do we have space for it? Is Baguska coming up? I feel like it hasn't been coming up. There's a lot of cards in here that are like, eh. Why do we play Topaz? This one just kind of sucks, right? 36 damage. Is Topaz necessary? Topaz is the Master Diamond Banish. Amethyst isn't needed? Amethyst. Which one's Amethyst? Ruby, Seraphinite, Aquamarine, Topaz. I literally can't frame it. Is Amethyst the one I want to play? Isn't that able to kill without Topaz? Probably. If Macedo adds Genesis, would it be best of 1? Very likely. I don't think Macedo is ever changing up the best of 1 format. This doesn't make sense for mobile gaming. Master Diamond punching over 2 3k guys is about 7k damage depending on the numbers. Who's Master Diamond? This guy? 100 for each gem in your grave. Banish a level 7 Lord Gemini fusion from your grave until the end phase. This card name becomes that monster's original name. So how do you get the topaz into the graveyard? One back row. Oh! I'd queue into best 3, play one match, and leave for the other 2. Hit it with red. Or link. You can't link someone. Get absolutely destroyed. Get absolutely destroyed. I'll take that. Slimy. What else are you going to see at D3? Oh, thanks for the free monster. Let's go. Oh, that's considered. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold. No! 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 Wait. We just won the game, actually. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're actually fine. We're actually fine. Neither player can summon monsters. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. No panic. I mean, I can just lightning storm it. I really want a Shaddoll fusion, but I mean, there's no way to do that. Talon's take? No, but then I can't kill him. Can I tribute summon? Smile. I don't have a choice. I have to lightning storm it. It's mandatory, dude. If this wasn't mandatory, I would actually just lose the game. That is so funny. Use quartz first. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Easy. They have Last Warrior used its effect. What are you saying? Round starting. Let's go. Back to the game.
But for the winner, you are probably in. For the loser, on the other hand, I mean, it's gonna be hard.
Some people just type words in the chat.
Hope a lot to get in this
Some of you just open the dictionary and find like your favorite words and just put them in your keyboard.
I mean, it's gonna be very rough, especially because, as mentioned, both of our duelists fought very hard.
Like, what are we saying? Like, what are we saying? This is like a 3-year subscriber. They have Last Warrior used its effect. Like, what are we saying?
New first YCS format essentially.
Enchilada.
A big thing. And
guys, what's your favorite word?
Collimation. This far, you prepared for the event.
Beer.
And now you're getting your
Skibbity.
chance to advance into the top.
Coalition.
So, of course, the tension is here.
What is that? Oh, I love this gift, dude. Episode 1 of Macedo MasterChef.
And,
Shenanigans. Pineapple. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. This is like a British meme. This is how I know you're British. I think he meant you can't talents because he didn't use his effect. Zed, what did you mean? We're trying to translate this like stupid message you posted. Does anyone here speak Twitch chat? What is he? What is this 3-year subscriber trying to say?
It really comes up to what really.
Her lesson is a lovely word.
From this format.
It is pretty good.
I mean, of course,
read like 4 messages earlier.
But I don't think it's only about Yummy. I mean, I really want to see the numbers for the top 8, honestly.
It's going to be very diverse. And I mean, this is
we need 4 judges to follow every single Genesis player. They have Last Warrior, use its effect, read like 4.
Yeah, I was again scouting the top tables, and I can tell you diversity is absolutely there. What surprised me the most was Mitsurugi. Not
Mitsurugi.
because it was a surprise by itself, but just because
Is
I saw
Mitsurugi
it
surprising though?
everywhere. So on table 1 there was a Yami Mitsurugi, and then there was again this Mitsurugi Orcus. I was watching Leonardo's match, then the pure Mitsurugi, which we saw.
I love
stream.
Italian.
So it seems like really it's a jack of all trades. And on
What's
the
your
other
favorite
hand, though,
Italian?
even Dragotail is performing really, really well.
Good, that's what I was gonna say. I wasn't gonna say, you know,
which
something
we
else.
Featured on the last round yesterday.
What color would Genesis have?
Still in it,
Sepia tone?
and of course we are gonna have yet another chance.
The color
at,
it would
this
have.
deck, making it all
Color
the way.
where?
And yeah, I agree with you.
People
Alberto,
thought King of the
in
Pharaohs
end,
was holding
we
Mitsu
see
up.
these top 8 players, how many different decks
I
we
think
have,
Mitsu being good is
and,
fine.
you know,
I
it
think
would
Mitsu
be
like
very
being
interesting to see
very
in the end what
splashable
was the
is
impact
probably
of
maybe
the
not
latest Forbidden
fine.
Limited
But maybe
list
that's
and
like
then
low
the
key the cool
dimensions.
aspect of Mitsu is
And,
that it's
I must say
splashable.
that I'm a bit impressed by the Orcus strategy. To be
I don't
honest,
know.
because we've
Depends how
seen
you
a
want to
lot
look
of
at it,
Orcus,
like
during the
philosophically.
past,
Is it okay
past
to
rounds
have
and yesterday.
splashable
And paired
engines
with
in
Mitsurugi,
Yugioh?
it has a
If
lot
so,
of
how
power.
powerful
We've
should they
seen
be
that
and
the
how
fact that
accessible should they
you
be?
have these Dingyurs who
I think
perform
rank
all those
4s
interactions. I mean, it's going to be very, very interesting to
translating
see
into
if,
Mitsu combo
it
might
is
be
going to
okay.
be, a strong board,
It's a
and,
little
if
too
the
generic
Dragotail
perhaps,
strategy is
but
able
I
to
think
just
Close
perform
Moon is maybe
very
the
well
best example
into
of
this
going
game.
too
But
far.
I just heard that the players are ready, so it's time to see.
So that's
who's gonna
probably
go
like maybe
into
one
the
of
top
the
8 right now.
less good examples. Wait, I just realized there's no Tom. Oh yeah, I think he moved to America actually. Round 15, dude. When was the last time you ever saw this? Like, lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome everyone to the Farfa's Watch Party YCS Gameathon. We are checking out the YCS gameplay today. And we've got round 15, the last and final round of Swiss before top 8. We've got Draco Tail versus Mitsu Orcus. Very powerful deck, very explosive. What do we have here? We're starting with Abakiri. I don't actually like really know what Mitsu cards do. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it a 100.
Fuvalos on Abakiri could be huge.
Okay, Fuvalos just wins the game here, right? He's gonna have to go like Mitsu combo into set up Ame maybe, and that that's it. Because you're not playing Orcus in this hand, are you? Abakiri is E-Telly, a Mitsu, then tribute a monster.
The Fuvalos here is very, very good.
So you like instantly draw from Fuwa?
Playing Dracotail, you want to have access to this 5 mana.
So all the Mitsus trigger when they're tributed, right? The idea is that you
So this is going to be
you're essentially just tributing a guy from deck.
What do we see in his hand?
But it's also like E-Telly, so it's like Teal Limit Grief! Oh my god, it's Teal Limit Grief! Ooh, I like.
Fuvalos uncontested deck throws.
Oh, he's got pre-prep in hand?
This game is
Isn't activating pre-pep better here because it plays around Ash? Would you Ash a pre-pep? Probably, right?
Probably.
Maybe we're trying to play around Joel?
No response, so we
Because
are
you'd
going
rather
to
get
be
the
able
prayer
to special
search?
summon the
Or
Habakiri.
ritual, or I don't know what the
From
difference
side
is, I'm gonna be
of,
honest with you,
Nicholas,
I don't know how these
it
cards
all
work.
revolves around the ability to disrupt at the optimal
Ritual summoning by
timing,
dumping
while
Ame.
Leonardo is going to be just forced
Getting drolled on
to
pre-pep is
some
awful, it's turn
summons,
ending.
Forced to try to play a little bit. The question,
name
the real
Jeff.
question is, how much do you play? Because we've seen that before.
Using
If you
Habas
play
just
the
baiting Ash.
whole Orcus Mitsurugi
Once
field,
per duel,
I mean,
by
you
the
are
way.
going to give a lot of draws, and you don't want to do that against Dracotail. So
Haba 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 Kamiyuya. This is a new card, right? I haven't seen this one. Mitsurugi Error?
You not play through the Fuvalos.
Nicolas
but
Cage
then
plays
not
Yugioh.
get it by the 5 mana.
Can't name every white
task,
person.
but for now, Leonardo doing his thing. As you can see, able to set up both rituals and get you know, a hold of a lot of cards. Luckily for him, he didn't really draw any Orcus.
I walked into that one.
Which, yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any piece of that engine. And yeah, we can access the Magatama.
Magatama.
Is he playing the Purification in the main deck? Maybe just siding?
He's siding it,
yeah. Makes sense, because otherwise we probably would have seen the Magatama.
Normal
and with
Fua.
normal summon a Fuvalos.
So yeah, there's nothing, no response, and we are going to perform a link summon, of course. We want to access
Dynamondo?
the extra deck, and
Oh,
it's going to
Masquerena.
be the IP Masquerena, one of the key pieces of the Mitsurugi Enfield.
Ooh, plus crown.
We do have actually one piece, hard drawn crown. That's
good.
Actually pretty interesting.
Okay, like
here.
3 disruptions for the +1.
Yeah, World Crown is obviously an engine piece that you search at the end of the
So
combo,
World
as
Crown
you saw
is
already in
negate an
Steam.
extra deck monster effect, I believe,
Nicholas
right?
doesn't actually even read it, which is nice to see. Must have some good knowledge about this Orcus card. But essentially, when a monster that was special summoned from the extra
Those are
deck
some
comes
very
with the
hot
effects,
sleeves.
you can negate
Very
and
jealous.
destroy. And I think we find
Negate and destroy an extra. So Solemn Strike for an extra deck monster.
We have to do that.
Minus the summon negate.
But yeah, this is a pretty impressive field under Fuelos, to be honest.
It is, but Faimena, depending on what drop
Faimena. Wait, is this end of main?
Disrupt this.
I assume this is end of main. What are we tributing? What are we tributing? What are we tributing? Cartesia and I believe Lucas.
Not ideal.
That's not great.
I mean, Mululu is actually pretty good.
Wait, is it Lucas?
Let's see, because we are gonna use Artalion first.
Target Faimena and Mululu.
Faimena, and then we are gonna use this Mululu.
And then Chainlink to Mululu set from deck.
For those who don't know Mululu,
Mululu's a perma negate. Ooh, that's pretty good.
But forever.
Yep.
And Chainlink to Mululu to chain block against the World Crown, right?
There is no way out.
So I believe that this is extremely powerful because you can't use the crown to stop the Arthalion. When I'm also in the field that was special extra activates its effect, tribute, negate, destroy. For chain block in the crown here, we get to use Mululu to perma negate like Mask or Crown.
Yeah, probably is gonna be the case.
And we're also getting a free set from the deck off of Mululu. We're gonna go for the trap. Oh, what is that one? I haven't. That's the new one. What is that?
Yeah, it's a very nice.
Yeah, Mululu target
actually.
mask.
Like
it looks like.
As you can see,
Draco
we
Tail
negated
Sting.
IP, and then we set up the Sting, which means that
Let's see, what
whenever
does Sting do?
Leonardo is gonna try to use, for example, Magatama,
Target a monster and or spell
off,
trap in your opponent's grave and
this,
banish them.
Murakumo
Place a Draco Tail from
just
card
don't
in
care.
deck
Yeah,
and
absolutely,
call
and that's
one. So
very
it's a
interesting.
DD
That means
Crow,
that Nicholas was
which
ready
means
to
that
deal
we're
with some
stopping
graveyard,
like
especially
the
Mitsurugi
Mitsu
one,
play.
but also,
I think
for
it's
example,
Ame
the
Revive or
one, you
something.
can just disrupt them and be really annoying.
At the same time here, as you can see, Leonardo still in the
Ooh.
main can upgrade.
That's really
into the
interesting.
SP,
So we
gonna give
kept
that roll to
playing because
Nicolas.
the Masquerade got negated. This was the end of main, so we decided to go into the extra deck again and just get rid of the mask and to make SP.
This is also an interesting choice.
The problem is that that's another Mulcharmy draw because it's still this turn.
Brazil!
And a fusion deck with lots of cards in hand is very
Oh, yeah, that's a
very
pass, I think.
spooky.
And
Yo,
unless
Stolful, thank you for the resub, by the way.
another
Danny, thank you for
card,
the
I
3 months
think,
as well.
we're
Got a
just gonna
caddy,
draw
thank you for the
card.
prime.
Let's see if this decision to go over Artalion instead.
Chat,
of
if you
Sting is
gift
gonna pay
5
off.
subs, Valorant gifts an extra sub
Again,
randomly.
face down, we know
Up
for
to
sure
5.
the
So,
Magatama.
who trying to high roll right now? Who trying to get me some Valorant subs? Can someone just test it? I just want to test it. I just want to make sure it's working. Just, you know, make sure it's like functional.
Oh, that's a very good way to start things
It's
out.
purely
Yeah,
for
because the
science
K2
and
of
tech
course
support.
will
So
allow
if I could get
Nicolas
5
to
gifties, just to
search
test it, I'll make sure it works.
piece
Thank you.
and also perform a fusion summon.
Get 2. Add a card, then fusion summon. Fusion
And
summon
here we are gonna discard
Nibiru.
the Nibiru for that Murakumo. And, I mean, it's looking pretty good. We know Mululu is in
Goodbye.
the end, Faimena as well. And wow, we go for free. What
That's
did
a
we
3.
do?
Wait,
Oh,
how many materials?
Yeah.
No,
I
he
mean,
just has to search first.
Of
and
course.
Wait, I'm
maybe
so
you can
confused. What are we
just
doing?
search the Urgula here to just
Wait,
get
he
rid of
activated
what-
Ketu without searching.
Yeah, this
Giga
is the
chat,
case,
honestly.
Makes a lot of sense.
Of course.
And yeah, obviously order matters. So Urgula is one of it, and it seems like he wanted to go for
Argapane.
4. But maybe a change of.
Urgula's back row, right?
Uh,
That's because he doesn't need it.
Yeah, the card
I don't know,
as
dudes.
well.
This is a pretty. Urgula's a very, very
and
good
it's free.
fusion
Okay.
target.
Changing his mind at the very last moment, but oh, yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, here just checking if...
Now we have a shark incident.
If that was the case, if the Gulamel was summoned or not, or otherwise the Arthalion...
No, but you cannot summon the Gulamel
Oh, yeah.
because
What did he use?
Gulamel can only use one monster.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter. I mean,
yeah, it's literally uncharkable because it wasn't a legal target.
We would have been forced, but luckily for Nicholas,
Glamel can only use one anyway,
yeah,
so
only says
wow, that is
one
so
specific
cringe.
Monster, and since he used 3, he cannot really go.
Like, I'm sorry, like the speed at which he like summoned the monster here.
And it's free. Okay, changing his
So he
mind
like
at the
literally
very
just
last
picks a
moment,
fusion,
but, oh.
instantly realizes it's the wrong fusion because they just look similar. Hands are still on the card, and then takes it back. Like, I'm sorry, that's
again, not that it
that's
matters
clearly
so
an intention
much
to
to
summon our
the
Thalion. Why else are we fusing like 3 materials from the
still
hand?
Get your hands on the rest of the engine, the Ketu, and then if Leonardo doesn't use this Magatama, there is a 50-50 chance of losing it, and he is not using it. So let's see. Big 50-50 because it could be.
I gotta
out of
read
interruptions.
Magatama because this is an important interaction here.
Okay. That's
Maga,
Lulu. Now
Mitsurugi, Maga. That's crazy. Quick play spell, tribute a reptile, type face a card, put it controls, destroy it, or ritual summon a Mitsurugi from your hand by tripping monster.
Huge 50-50. What do we eat?
It's gonna be this one. Which one?
Oh,
He hits the Magatama.
Sniped.
Maga.
And yeah, now we get back so many
Make
resources.
Mitsu great
we have
again.
Not normal summon, so there is Cartesia.
Arthalion just add back like 5 cards from the grave there. Just literally just picks.
Yeah,
He just picked up his graveyard.
Can really grind well
This is a bubble match, by the way. This is like an actual proper bubble match because they're both X2. So whoever wins this guaranteed tops.
no response here, so we can keep on going. Raw resolves. We can get.
Chat, would you take the double game loss if you had a bad incident with your opponent?
I think that you can just
Like, if you're gonna lose, you might as well like lose anyway, type of thing.
Enough attack points.
Like, would you play it out if your opponent was a bit of a dick, just to make sure that they don't top? Take him down with you. That's the biggest problem with these rules, right? Like, if you just don't like your opponent, you just fuck it. I'll just take a double loss. I don't care about my tiebreakers anymore. It's the last round.
Makes a lot of sense. Unless we are getting chain blocked, here we can just activate both. If Leonardo says,
Oh,
okay,
this round because the
chain
tiebreaker
Duel.
might matter for you to get 8th.
That's what Leonardo is thinking about.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. X3, like literally like 1 or 2 X3s might top.
And here I think we can chain this thing.
Yeah, literally.
On the plus side, it does incentivize not being a dick. Yeah, true. No one's gonna like take you down with them if you're pleasant and aren't an asshole.
Of course, he will activate the sting.
Very well played, setting up this one sting from the turn.
Yo, a Japanese person
And on top of that, we can also get rid of
retweeted my Genesis coverage. That's cool.
Yeah, we can resolve this chain. So first of all, it's Leonardo.
Out of the top 8, 2 players with Rescue 10 placed.
I guess we get the
Making an unexpected opening to the metagame due to this environment. They call Man deck Rescue 10?
Brazil!
What does that even mean? Rescue 10?
Absolutely, absolutely. Nicholas playing his end very well, to be honest, and navigating through the interruptions. And
Leo, thanks for the resub.
Of Dracotail, being able to use that 5 mana on the
What if the person who takes you down with them is doing it because they're the asshole? What if the person who takes you down with them is doing it because they're the asshole?
For the next turn.
Yeah, no, that can happen as well.
That makes a lot of difference because most of our
I heard
players,
Farfa finding out can run out of monsters in Gem
this is
Knights.
something that you don't
It's
really
tragic,
expect,
man. It's tragic.
in the main deck, and it's making
Using
a,
from the
like,
deck
a
is only as
huge
good as
difference in this game
you
more
have
than,
monsters in deck. Am I right? Bring back
Yeah,
Come by
just
the Aster
not
Yugioh.
only is it really good in
I don't know.
certain
People weren't
matchups,
really
but
watching
just
it that
makes your
much. I don't know.
price
It's
so
hard
much
to tell.
better.
Those
The fact
videos
that
like grow over
usually
time
one
nicely.
good strategy against this deck is
So I
to
think if I go
save,
back
you
and
know,
check the views
Ash
now, it might
Bell,
actually be really
for
good.
the traps to
Brazil.
shut
But I just remember at the
cycle
time they
off,
weren't
but
doing
if
like
they play the
insane.
third, it's impossible. So
Oh look, it actually works.
Brazil!
yeah, just look at
He rolled the 1.
normal. We haven't.
Thank you, Zed.
We have
5
used both
gifties
spells,
and
which is
Valorant
obviously
gifted
quite
1.
relevant, but
We still have the Cartesia.
Guys, if you give 5 subs, it actually scams Valorant if you think about it.
But this is a very bold move.
Like
in
they
my
like
opinion,
they
to
get
just,
scammed,
put
and
the
everyone
switch traps on
knows
the
that
main deck because,
scamming
this
Valorant
is not something that's
is
really
actually
hard
very
to do.
based.
And the fact that he still is here.
Played some Genesis games last night in paper. Oh yeah?
That's amazing. That's amazing.
How'd it go?
I mean,
By the way,
Subtle
peeps,
choice
are we
for
doing
sure to
Earth Machine
play
bad
all
coaching?
of the traps in the main
I like
deck,
need
but
an
I think at
episode
the
like
end of
this
the
week.
day,
You're like
I
the
think it's
easiest,
a
fastest
safe
person to
choice
access who
for,
plays
15
shit
rounds
decks.
straight, because on the long run, this is something that will make the difference. Having
I could ask
something
Doug
in
to
the
do
main deck
Fabled
which,
with me, but I don't think he knows how
most
those
of
cards
players
work.
don't have. And this is indeed paying off for Nicolas.
We could do Testina. No, man, I don't want to craft those cards. I mean, I'm gonna have to craft regardless, probably.
And especially now, I mean, he's down to this very. I mean, there are 4 rounds remaining in the tournament. That's it.
Is it bad coaching
So
or
these-
bad
these
deck
choices
coaching?
can
A little bit of
happen,
both.
but This is enough damage, and that is it. Nicolas taking game 1.
You know, I'm very happy that the person who almost got sharked won the game.
We might have our first player.
That's very
only 1 game away, and he did this. Going
what's the word?
second.
Justice?
I mean, we talked about that.
I tested
earlier
Genesis.
before
I'm
the
playing
game, the
K9
fact that
Cosmo.
Orcus Mitsurugi can make
There's
such a
no way
strong
there's synergy
field,
there.
but when
Rank
you have
5
Fuvalos and also
Osmo.
get access to the 5 mana, of course. You can put
Summon a
some
5 from your
disruptions
hand,
because
like
opponent
summon
is
like
gonna try to make
Lip
you
Rider,
grow as
Dark
less as possible,
Witch,
and you have the ability to force him to
Shuttle
go
maybe?
further into his plays.
No
and
shot.
therefore, you are going to have more pieces so that you can break the field.
There's
after
a,
that,
like,
and
what do
we
you?
saw
I don't
that
know. I
during
don't
this
know.
game. I mean, yeah, the Fuvalos,
Infinitrax
5
can
mana,
search a
and after that
Cosmo.
you have a small field that
You can search a machine. I don't think that there's no Cosmo machine that is a starter. I think, right?
You don't have the IP anymore. You
Oh, maybe
have the,
Tin Can?
DSP, the second effect.
That's
of DSP. And
calling Tin Can a starter is definitely a
brilliant
stretch.
because, he could just
And the
literally
end phase like
everything
pantheism. I don't know. That's a big
I mean, he played
stretch.
that incredibly well, we have to say. And I mean, of course, the Fuvalos played a big role in game 1, because for Nicolas having it against this type of deck.
Cosmo so badly needs legacy support. Dude, I'm telling you, my theory for Cosmo not getting support is they don't want to make Star Wars themed cards because of the Disney acquisition. And Konami will let's just say get absolutely 2-0 smoked FTK'd if they try to take on Disney legally. So better to just avoid that.
Action in this
Gordon's
game,
12-3. Yeah, he unfortunately won't be topping.
From Leonardo. The question is, do we have the Fuvalos again?
He's only lost the floodgates apparently. He got die-fied one game. Nice format.
That is a great
Went to
card.
turn
Let's
7
do
against
add
Fire
2
King
cards.
Jirak, then did Locals of Watchmitsu,
and
do
there
full
is the
combo and search
Duel
Nib.
here.
I don't know.
Of
Maybe
course,
I
you
like the
don't want to
TCG
make
format,
that
but wow, the new
result.
environment's a breath of fresh air.
But I believe this was a bit of a
Yeah, I
bait
mean, like,
because we
playing
already
more
have
than
a
2
key
turns
there.
usually is going to be fun.
But there is the Ash Blossom. Great answer. This time, Nicolas is not going to be able to draw multiple cards.
Alright, I gotta see that again. That was a crazy sequence. Pre-prep, Bell,
But I believe this was a bit of a bait.
Abakiri, Fua, Ash.
There is the Ash Blossom. Great answer.
This right here is everything why Modern is just ugh. Sometimes these Go Fish hand trap wars are just so.
And Leonardo just needs the Abakiri to get things going. So this
Like,
is
yeah, it's kind of hype and exciting when you see it like happen and then chain and then that's get chained and then the chain of that chain prevents that card and woo, epic battle, and then you're just sitting there like, yep, I just discarded 2 cards and now I'm going to get full comboed.
Only 4 cards in hand is a bit hard for the strategy. So
like now I'm just gonna get full comboed. And I've just discarded 2 cards.
He has some more interruptions in hand. We've seen the Nibiru in the first game. So
I want all new engine going forward to just not really lose to non-engine so people play less. That's the opposite of what we need. We need cards to lose to engine, non-engine. If new decks play through hand traps really well, then that's bad, because now all you're doing is creating a situation where you need to play more hand traps. It's like the Snake Eye issue. Like, you have to hand trap Ash, and then they extend with Diabell, which you have to hand trap, which then they just go into Requiem or Sequence, and then you have to hand trap that. Like, you need the engine to be weaker. Apparently Josh got to the Genesis final, but there was no finalist because they double lost.
Let's take a look at this. I'm surprised there was a Phantasm
Okay.
deck. That's
So free
not
Genesis
the common
victory.
choice against
Do we know what his Genesis deck is? Did he tell anyone what he's playing?
And it kind of makes sense because usually...
Dude, entering Genesis side event sounds super fun.
That's pretty good.
That's my Phantasme. Yeah.
Kalliuya?
And I mean,
How did
Simeon
Josh
is
make
really
it
strong
to
with
a
Orcus card,
Genesis
but it was kind of a
final
whiff, unfortunately, from Leonardo.
without going
You
to
can't
without a
really
double loss?
get
That with
things
Kalliuya, that doesn't make
going
any
like
sense. You
it,
cannot be you're pulling my leg
What
here.
is plan B now?
Play Dragon
You
Ruler.
kind of want to keep the Phantasme on the field because
He
it
was
prevents
playing
Nicolas
Necros.
from just targeting with Artalion.
I swear I had a feature with Dragon Ruler.
But you could also use it.
Someone's
as a
yapping.
material.
Yeah, because you can.
He played
definitely
4
shield
decks.
Block it, so it's not so,
Can we get an
strong
update,
against
Mr.
the deck,
Schmita?
honestly, but I mean,
Kalliuya closes games pretty fast because of Dragon's Gate.
Vader and some, possible interruptions.
Dragon's
and,
Gate?
but yeah, I think once
The
more
hell
we
is
will be
Dragon's
cut
Gate?
off from Orcusts.
I just typed this into the
Unless there is
wiki and no
something,
cards popped up.
In the
Oh,
end,
Dragon Gate.
Up until now.
But to be honest,
It's a rank 6 that attacks everything.
Oh,
So-
it is. It is for sure, but I just think that when
What are you supposed
add
to
on
make this
top
with?
those interruptions, it's definitely game over.
Yeah.
Especially when you have 3 cards in hand as Nicola.
Hoping to buy out White Princess and waiting on more
wonder
Genesis
if
results
he
to
has
see if
something
adding
more
10% for
like
S and H
maybe
costs and
repaired
20%
with something
expected
like
profits is
Vader or
justified due to
something, because
vitality and
we've seen
stableness in a
the
non-link
graveyard.
format.
He's playing a lot of free spots.
You're cringe. Stop buying cards for profit.
Oh,
Just buy the cards you need. Why are you hoarding them up like that?
Wow.
that is something.
Wow.
We didn't see this go.
But isn't Phantasm... Is level 7 or 8?
Yeah,
he's
he's
level
level
8. Let me check.
Hold up.
I thought it was 7, but maybe you... I mean,
It's-
it is 7.
It's 7.
Yeah.
Wait, what just happened? He made a Dingirsu with a
I was
7?
sure it was, but yeah, we're gonna obviously inform
Isn't the monster
judges
you...
and,
It's something to do with stealing the monster with Zombie Vampire. Doesn't it change the level or something? I don't think that's what it... I think you can make Zombie Vampire with a stolen monster, if it, even if it's not level 8.
but yeah,
But
I
making
think
that
now is
Dingirsu
where
is
they're
definitely illegal.
catching it, and maybe that's what Leonardo thought, but yeah, Phantasma is indeed a level 7.
But,
Great, but
Yeah, and that's
Doesn't
what
work.
they are checking now. Not really the card you should be checking, is the Phantasma the one that matters. But yeah, that's okay. Now it has been caught, and...
yeah, so he thought he
yeah.
could make Dingirsu.
I'm glad my memory doesn't fail me yet. I'm getting old, but not that old. And yeah, now we are gonna rewind a bit. And this changes a lot because again, we said
This
Leonardo
changes
was kinda
everything.
cut off from the Orcust engine, and this would have been the bridge if Phantasmai was level 8. And now I think he's checking, was there an actual level 8? And no, I don't think so, because...
Isn't Pan level? Is that a Pan? What is that card under Valor?
Yeah, it's also level 7, so at least no regrets there, but...
So yeah, he's going to just change his plans using the 2 monsters and
And 7?
yeah, performing a link summon using the Phantasme
Unfortunate.
and going into the IP, of course.
Yeah, change of plan for
No
Leonardo here,
Orcust.
that didn't have any access to the Orcust engine. And
So,
I think they're pretty much soon
gonna have to rely on good old Mitsu again.
Has 4 cards in hand, and we know that
Panless.
Dragon really needs resources.
Yeah.
In hand.
Panless.
It's tough for him, honestly, to fight this one back.
It looks fine. It looks fine for Leonardo for now, unless Nicolas has some very, very good cards.
Yeah,
And this
two.
is one of them. Starting off with
Malulu
K2
goes
is
hard here,
really
right?
Good, of course.
Yikes.
Oh, but there is the impulse, and this is very, very, very good impulse right there. You want to
Impulse
negate that.
Ketu.
So only 3 cards in hand, and there is the Phimena.
Phimena.
But it means that you use all your cards in hand, basically. So you have no surprise, nothing else.
That's pretty good though,
This is
Urgla
some
and
too good
Pan.
material, to be honest.
Oh yeah, they are indeed.
What do you want to do? Bounce the ritual,
Set.
pop the mask, pop
I
the
mean,
back
Yugioh,
row.
of course, is going to deal with the set card.
And then you get to set Rahu plus trap.
Is it going to be enough? The fact that Nicolas used 2 cards in his first turn, it really hurts him a lot, to be honest.
Eldritch Dragon Ruler was Josh's deck. No, he played against
That is
Eldritch. He was on
something that
Dragon Ruler.
I really like about the Dracotail
Yeah, I
strategy,
think you're
that
misreading a
cards
tweet here.
don't
Eldritch
target
Dragon Ruler is that does
defensive
not sound like
melee
Yeah,
monsters.
that's great.
That
yeah.
changes so
a
much.
thing. Not even close.
Because it forces everything.
What is the bell doing here? Is that just randomly in the grave?
Okay,
Oh, we're
now
targeting
we
with the
use the
Arthalion,
prayers.
right? I see. We get to pop the macro on resolutions. We have to chain now. And we're popping a monster on res. And
Yeah, in this moment, although you see that
we're
there,
getting
that bell is still in the graveyard, so we can't
2
chain
sets
it.
here.
And yeah, then Leonardo is gonna also resolve the
mask.
IP, and this is gonna be a huge chain of effects.
The hell is that? What am I? What? Huh? What is
I
that?
wasn't ready for that, to be honest. I wasn't ready for that. The Gorgon of Zeal of Tonia, a card.
Gorgon.
I mean, everybody was.
This Gorgon egg.
Was just wondering if this card was gonna see some plays or not, and you cannot get.
Gorgon
prepared
of
for that.
Zilphonia.
Yeah. Of course, this is a reptile.
Monsters with card points can attack. Their
but it's not
activated
the most
effects are
important thing.
negated. Oh my god! So it negates the Arthalion on resolution. That is absolutely
Of course,
crazy.
I'm not gonna play around that, but I mean.
All right. Well, we still get the pop. We still get the set.
Very interesting card, honestly, that we don't get the chance to see.
Set trap.
Often. I think this is
It's
the first
brutal.
time
Sting
we
plus
see
Rahu,
stream
pretty good.
and,
This is absolutely brutal.
I
Dragatail
think this is very
Sting.
clever to add that to the extra deck because we know that the Mitsurugi don't really need the extra deck. They are just a big
Dragatail
mouse
Misplayed.
force,
This card is
but,
why you're
you
supposed to
have
summon
some
Arthalion
space
to the
add some,
EMZ.
tech cards like that, and the fact that it just catch people off guard during the 15th round.
No one expects the Gorgon egg, I guess. Not that bad of a situation.
Absolutely. Look at that, and now of course.
Like we're still
thanks to the Urgula, we
doing
can get
okay here. We get
ourselves
another
5
fusion.
mana back as a material.
We just get one less card in our hand.
And Nicola is in a good spot, and no response here.
Rahu
is
send
huge.
Femina.
I mean, we can just go into again Gulamel, pop. It's still a really good position, and it will.
Does this
also
card do
be
anything
down
else?
to,
Can be destroyed by
as he
battle or
cited
monster
out,
effects.
some
While this
of
card
these
points to a
trap cards
monster.
going
Wait, what the
second.
hell? He actually can't out this thing.
I mean, usually, yeah, you sat out at least one of them.
Yeah.
Because the Masquerena makes it indestructible, and its own effect makes it indestructible by battle.
You want to see as many good cards as possible going second. You want to have some interruptions. You want to have some interrupts.
And this makes a lot of sense, as you can see. 5 mana
I don't know,
can
maybe like
also
can
be
you can
used as
Glamel
a
pop your own
material
cards?
and
Like maybe
still
if he
get
pops his
that
own
effect.
Arthalion.
So Gulamel is gonna be chained, getting rid of the Abakiri. This is absolutely amazing.
But yeah, we could have prevented all this by summoning to the EMZ. It's put him in a really awkward spot now.
And yeah, that's also a very good play, because we are gonna use the Mululu to negate the Gorgon.
Oh,
And
wait,
that
what?
way
Did
the
we use
protection
Malulu? Where
effects
did we
are
use
not really
Malulu?
gonna work, and that leaves it
Okay, well, now we just
extremely
punch it.
vulnerable at only 100 attack points.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, it's got 100 attack points because it gains equal to the monsters it points to.
He's got it mixed up with
So it's
mana,
so
but
the
that's
idea
not
is that
gonna
it's like
destroy it,
Moon Mirror
it's gonna
shields.
just
It's like
negate
always
it, and
bigger than the
that's
guy
what's
it
gonna
points to.
happen. So much damage going Leonardo's
We fused
way.
Femina from hand and Malulu from deck,
Wow.
negate, and then yeah.
Yet, but he's in a very.
Yeah, I told you the Arthalion in the EMZ wasn't that big of a deal. It was salvageable, and now we have. Is this 3 traps?
I think he said the Sting, right?
Sting, Horn, and Tail.
Playing out of his mind,
I don't think we're beating this.
so
I'm
many interruptions set up.
but a
I mean,
buck.
exactly the cards he needed. We were like, okay, it's.
Do we even have any relevant
without
Orcus
2
in grave?
cards.
That's a big
And,
graveyard.
I mean, those cards left were pretty good. So.
I wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
No,
but,
3 traps
he
going
played it
second.
Very, very well, having access to.
Yeah,
the
that is
game,
also
of
can maybe
course,
like weird side
trying
decking.
To not bait, but get the impulse out of the equation.
Some of those probably should have been sided out. I mean, that is a lot of cards to risk drawing going second that don't do anything.
And to be honest, Nicolas is a very, very good French player.
Does he really have
I've seen
all
him play
3 traps?
before,
There's no
and
way,
seeing-
right? Yeah, I think
seeing
it
him,
is.
At that level of competition is no surprise. But yeah, he's playing very well, considering the fact that it's been his round 15. There's a lot of pressure on his shoulders, and yeah,
It's 2 trap
he does
spell?
the
Okay.
right move every single time.
They're not bad to draw.
Long days of action.
They are
here,
pretty bad to
and,
draw.
they're
I'm
just
sorry.
making
That is
sure that all the mat is
that is
correct.
little cope.
And just checking on.
You gotta
Nicolas'
play
cards
board
are.
breakers or hand traps. You
I
gotta
mean,
stop
a
your
bit of a
opponent from
sportsmanship
playing.
here, showing them.
But
there
like,
is
they don't do
one,
anything. You just
and
set
he's
past, and it
just
doesn't get you
showing
into the
Sting.
game.
I guess maybe there was a bit of a discussion on whether he's
The thing that
allowed to ask,
really annoys me about the Draco Tail cards is
this
Ash Blossom is just solemn judgment.
Leonardo turn things around?
Because all of the Draco Tail
Needs
cards
a lot
do
of
something
help
and then draw on resolution.
Now
So if you draw Ash, it's just judgment or for your trap
That's
card.
a bit late, but
And
still.
it's why I hate playing Plunder.
It's still a good card.
Because
also
Plunder
there's
is
synergy
also in that
the
same
sense that
situation where
sometimes you can tribute them
your
off,
opponent
but
like
it's
ashes
not really easy
any
because
ship and it's
the
like just
grave,
solemn strike.
doesn't contain a lot of resources.
Oh, Ghost Bell as
Usually
well is
one
also,
below
yeah,
this
there you go.
deck.
And you have some graveyard
You know, every
destruction,
cool
of course,
deck I
because
think
you
about in
set
Yu-Gi-Oh, like
Warren
Plunder,
for
my
Nicolas,
instant thought is,
so
oh, can I play that in
very good
Genesis?
spot.
The best Plunder card is a Link Monster.
Leonardo's out.
The second best Plunder card is a Pendulum Monster. Oh my god, I forgot about the other one. What's his name?
Juro,
Jugai, what's his name? I forgot his name. You know what I'm talking about. Dord?
It's
Yeah.
gonna be a bit of a mind game as well.
That's actually so miserable.
And we do see the horn, and that's it! Wow.
What a
an
victory.
ending.
Judeo, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, wow. What can we say? What a match it was.
Dude, I don't know,
indeed.
people make fun of
Leonardo tried his
Draco
best,
Tail all the
was really
time.
shut
I say
down,
people,
by
it's
the
usually,
Fuvalos
you know,
in
like
game
Treff, I
one.
guess.
In game 2, it seemed like
But,
he had everything going his way with the
Every
interaction
time
between,
I
you
watch
know,
the deck,
Fuvalos,
it just
Ash,
somehow grinds and just has so many
what he
resources,
needed,
and
in the end,
it doesn't do anything broken or
sheer
flashy. It
engine,
just whittles you down and
Nicolas
wins the
was
game.
just able to completely
That was before the
dismantle
ban list,
his
to be honest.
field.
No,
Yeah,
he was
I mean,
he was making
very,
fun of
very
it
impressive, to
post
be
list
honest,
as well.
because, yeah, he had the right cards, but apart from that, he played out of his mind. He played very, very well, and we saw why the Draco Tail strategy was feared at first.
Treff is
Going
8-0
first,
right
it
now
is,
at
of course,
YCS
good.
Peru, by the way.
You can set up some
Kinda
traps,
goated.
and when you play those 3 trap cards, it's even better.
Draco
But
Tail
going
started with
second, you
3
have
cards.
So many pressure
Yeah,
on your
that
opponent
was
because
after
of
getting
course,
hand
these
looped by
Mochamis, but
Ash and
especially if I
Bell
mana,
or
which
something.
can just disrupt the opponent and get your resources
Danilo
back.
also hates Draco Tail.
Nicolas playing very well.
The thing is, Draco
getting
Tail is
his
just
ticket
branded too,
for the
and people who
top
hate branded
eight,
players
and that
also hate
must feel
Draco Tail players.
Very good for him.
It's
being
like
in the final top 8.
a generational
What a duel and what a
fusion
journey
hate,
for him.
basically.
Absolutely deserving round of applause.
I need to pee.
Gotta feel bad for Leonardo. I mean, still incredible run, and who knows? We have mentioned it already, as you know, contradictory as what we thought was gonna happen from the start. A couple of X3s are gonna make it, so who knows? Maybe we'll see Leonardo sneaking in. He was at the top tables all day long. But before we move on to analyzing what we just witnessed, Game 3 awaits us for the backup future match. Let's go there. And look at this, Samir Bashar is on the backup future match, but actually, as you can notice from the scores, he got that down pair from his opponent Matteo. Matteo is on X2, Samir is on X3, so only Matteo is guaranteed to advance if he wins, and we are gonna witness the Game 3 in its fullness.
And yes, Samir has to
Did I just
win
sit
this
down
game,
for the
of
backup
course,
feature and we had an
because he
insta win?
wants to stay at X3 to have that little bit of chance to just
Yumi?
advance to the top 8 because maybe he will be able to make it. Of course, we know Samir from the past
Minor
YCS,
spelling
he's a
mistake.
very
I
talented
win.
duelist, and for
What is
now,
Yumi?
they are back
Yummy with an
against the wall
ay.
because they are at 1-1. They're siding. I don't know who won the last game, so who's gonna start? But this
Can you
is
meow into the
one
microphone?
of
Can you
the
give him a
best
meow?
matchups of the tournament, of course. The Yummy versus the Mitsurugi. It was expected, and I just got informed that Matteo won the last game.
I need to
so
go
Samir
feed this
is
fat boy.
going to start probably
So I'll be back in a sec.
and we know that the Mitsurugi
Can you guys
strategy is
please
very good against the Yummy
gift
strategy.
5
Being able
subs
to just
so I can
right
scam
the entire
Valorant?
field of the opponent without
I want to
targeting
hit
or missing.
Ascendance.
But
Is that a
this
real
is
rank?
very
Did I
strong
make that
because
up?
even
That's
if you
real.
just
I'm pretty sure that's
chain
real. Alright,
your
BRB.
synchros effect, it's not going to be enough because you are going to destroy everything on resolution. So I am curious to see if Matteo has something against this strategy. He should have some. We saw the Duel Unlock birds, of course, but some people have some more spices for this matchup. It's going to be very interesting to see who's going to be on top.
And I mean, Matteo does have a lot of spice. He's sharing a huge tech card that was in a few of our Yummy duelists this weekend, which was that Ibli, and it won game 2 going first with the card, completely shutting down Samir. But now it is the Frenchman going first. Already one Frenchman knocking out the Italian. Will we see the repeat in this game? Let's see, because always Samir, we can expect some spice also from the side deck. So I'm excited to see what kind of combo he will pull off.
I mean, this is definitely a very interesting match, especially because I got the chance to talk to Samir.
Dude, do you know what I just noticed?
Very confident
Troll
about the
face.
Mitsurugi deck, and I mean,
I think Tantan scammed me. You know, because of my like 50 tabs open, dying cache, Chrome browser brain,
They are starting this game
0 short-term memory.
We'll start things off.
I think I've fed him twice today instead of once.
And we start with the prayers.
No, 3
Are
times.
we gonna tribute something for it, or just
I think I've fed him 3 times
so
instead of twice.
Matteo is gonna allow this to
So
resolve.
I genuinely don't remember.
Wow.
Yo, look at that cool card.
Samir always plays.
Is that why he's so
some
chunky?
spices in his deck,
No,
and he
generally
is a
my wife
very,
feeds him
very
because of, you know,
scary
I
because of
have
course
50 tabs
Matteo is
open in my
gonna
brain, so I have no
some
short-term memory.
trouble dealing with the shifter played
Otherwise,
on,
I'll just
Sammy's
overfeed him.
turn, and you cannot do a whole lot under shifter,
But
of course, because you
yeah,
need the
that's
graveyard to just be able to play all those
Also,
units
stop calling
directly.
Tantan fat.
And,
He's not fat. He's
yeah,
only
this is
slightly overweight.
Very, very, very
You
good
wouldn't
opener
call
for
someone who's
Samir,
like,
of course,
you know,
the Mitsurugi cards being
90
tributed,
kilos
plus
overweight.
graveyard. So
Is
you'll
90
just
kilos
be able
overweight?
to perform the usual
Depends on the height.
And yeah, it also helps to play around some of the annoying interruptions. Droll and Lockbird is not an option anymore.
You literally
Must
said
be
he's fat.
sent to the graveyard,
Okay, but
not
like,
discarded, and that's huge.
you call your
Yeah, I
sister
mean,
a
we've also
bitch
seen Samir,
when you're
always
mad,
playing,
but you wouldn't let a
some,
stranger
tech
call
cards in
your
his
sister a
deck list,
bitch.
always loving to spice
I'm
it
not
up
gonna
a
let
little bit.
strangers call my
Obviously,
kitty
it's just
fat.
a lot of
I'll
different
call him a
cards.
little
Usually you
fatty, but
just
I
get to
won't.
see players
I won't let
playing
anyone else do
pre-ops.
that.
But here, as mentioned, I mean, I think the shifter really allows you to play under it anyways.
He's
and resolve
girthy.
your combos.
Girthy?
Whereas on the other hand, for sure, this.
Will you make the
shifter
21
may
joke
help
if someone
for
in chat
Mikhail,
gives 21
because,
subs right now?
Here, Samir,
I guess I'll have to.
whatever it feels like, and there's no answer.
Yeah, I mean, shifter is limited, but from time to time
Oh,
it
yeah.
makes an appearance.
Welcome back, sir.
And it is here.
Armeno.
I mean, what can Yami even do under shifter? That's the question. I mean,
Link 1, special summon,
yeah.
and pass turn.
Yeah, I mean, you really need an heavy count of monsters maybe to get away with it.
If you have like a bunch of yummies in your hand, can't you still beat Shifter?
Mignon, but it's really tough. Also, you can
Just don't have,
even
like, you know,
forbid
one
the
card combo.
droplet, if that is an option, maybe that is in the deck. Yeah, it's grim.
Is Josh still in? No, he's dead. Yeah, it's over.
Now Samir just comboing, basically. I mean, you don't lose much playing the shifter. He's going to just pass turn on the Murakumo and 2 set cards.
Yeah. But we start things off with the engage.
And I actually see a Diddy Crow in Matteo's hand. Which,
that's rough.
Yeah.
And I mean, even against the engage, shifter works really well, because if you go for Hornet drones, you cannot Kagari it back. So it's very unfortunate, and this is what we're gonna see here. It gets banished, Kagari does nothing, and well,
I mean, you still have the token.
This is where I would make Kagari and add back drones to do the yummy combo.
Yep, and that's it. And that's it.
That's it.
And
If
then you
I
need a Yami
had a
special.
graveyard.
And that's exactly what's gonna happen. You go Kagari, and then you can special summon some Yamis.
Josh wasn't dropping day one when you guys were doing Heart of the Cast, just saying.
Let's see what we have.
That's a good point.
Capsule,
Ever since
so
Josh
Yami
stopped the
is
podcast,
definitely the best we can have here.
he's fallen off, dude.
There's gonna be something.
He be throwing.
Samir thinking a lot.
Yep.
here.
I mean, you also must be thinking, when do
Nice
I
grave,
use this
Kekel.
Murakumo?
Yeah.
It did be that way.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. We used the Murakumo, and then Engage was discarded.
Literally no one cares.
really
Oh
ideal,
boy, he retro summoned. Bro, it's not
rid of.
2001. Grow
I
up.
think we had that surprise, but we couldn't quite tell. And Dimension!
me talking to every
Are you kidding me?
Mitsurugi player. Grow up.
Such an opening.
Huge.
Yeah.
Look, man, retro summoning's pretty good when you're playing against when you get to do it for free
SP probably or
from your deck.
It.
Why do you hide your British accent?
No,
not at all.
I don't think you know what a British accent is.
But what can you do? I mean, SP.
Is there like
outside
a
of
play?
that,
There just isn't a play.
You can try
SP
to set
pass?
up, but no, you cannot go into the link one because
Card is
Kagari
so
points,
cool.
Okay.
So it's a D-barrier.
Way, I think yeah, it's just gonna be an SP.
Yeah, you're right.
There is a way in which you
Octo wasn't
you
British
play
for the rest of
other
the
link
stream.
too,
Dude,
just because
there's
you
like
access the field, but yeah, that does make
5
sense.
or 6 like
And we're going
distinct
in for
British
SP, trying
accents.
to
Like
get rid of
distinct. Like
Murakumo.
actual just completely
I think this is the best thing
otherworldly
that,
from one
you
another
can do.
accents. Like
Yeah. But
that's just
look at
there's
this.
no such thing.
This
When people
changes
say British
everything
accent, what they're referring
because
to
we have
usually is like
players,
Queen's English.
And the Murakumo does not really care about.
Or maybe like some gangster Cockney thing they saw in a video in a movie once.
Is that at the end is amazing getting access to the shifter.
Speak in Birmingham.
And the two of
What's a
the
Birmingham
barrier
accent?
is of course great because
Rummy?
it totally shuts down the plays from Matteo. And
They made Genesis for us, so they don't have to errata the trap that
bad
stops most
on his
special
side.
summons. I forgot the
It's
name.
not one yet, but yes.
Something
But it's a
Damien Barrier.
Very good spot to be in.
Gauss is funny.
Look at this.
Even Gerard.
Really,
off.
really tough spot.
And the problem is that you used a lot of resources from
Talk
your
like you're in
anyway, so
Blackadder
even
and
if
it's
you're able
season
to
2.
disrupt your opponent enough to get another turn. I mean,
I think I've seen
you
like
don't have
one
anything
episode
left.
of
You don't have
Blackadder.
any engine, so.
In the footstep, the prayers being egged into the hand and the Murakumo coming back here, it's gonna be very.
This is how Yummy
complicated
can
for
win.
Matteo, but I mean, of course, well
E
played
barrier,
personally, but,
shifter,
nothing that Matteo could have done.
and
to be fair. Just
one
with such a
Mitsurugi
opener,
prayer.
Shifter plus the barrier, it's just too much.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Hand over your British license.
I mean, the issue is.
Oh, you know what's really fucked? I think I haven't even watched all of the Monty Python films.
Effect,
I almost said Rick and Morty. That's crazy.
Not normal summoned. So there is a universe in which I don't know. We just have obedience schooling. Well, does it work? Yeah.
Obedience schooled. I think we would have led with that, sir.
Yeah. I guess that's the.
What's
only
obedience
hope.
school's
Like,
restriction? Is it rest of turn or for the whole turn?
It would be very good, but I think I only saw a surprise.
Obedience?
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, control no monsters, special on the
Okay,
next
looks like
it
we went
is
for SP,
the
but
rest of this
that
turn you can't
might
special
have
accept.
not been the case. I
Obedience
guess,
school will be crazy, but you need to control
Is that it?
no monsters.
Yeah.
How's it feel to drive on the wrong side of the road every day?
This is it, and now we are not.
Honestly, that
anymore
is genuinely one
effect
thing
of
that
shifter,
annoys the hell
which
out of
we
me.
have a lot Matteo, of course.
Yeah.
Just for no
It was a very
random
good
reason,
play
there's just
from
like 4
Samira.
countries in the
Maybe
world
it threw
that
under
drive
the
on the
radar, but
right.
It chose not to use the Murakumo effect.
Left,
just
actually.
to not risk again
Yeah.
the obedience mainly.
And
or trust
it
into
just means that if you
obedience,
ever go on holiday or
and,
drive a
it was an
car in
amazing
another
play, and
in
I
another
think
country,
that
you just
is what's gonna absolutely
it's just
close this one out.
in reverse for no reason. New Zealand as well. Yeah, it's all the shitty British colonies. Sorry, I didn't mean to call New Zealand shitty. Britain sucks as well.
I mean, what can
Don't
you
get me
do?
wrong.
What can you do?
Just too much. Just too
But,
much.
yeah, it's
with a hand
annoying
like
as
this,
hell.
I think Matteo knows. It's just shaking
Japan's,
his head
Japan's a
because,
weird one though. I don't know why Japan is like
he's
that.
doing his best,
That's a
yeah.
strange
Yeah.
one.
I mean,
There's no mistake.
He's just trying. Yeah.
I don't know what the history behind that is. Because if anything, Japan has been or was super Americanized post-war.
Now I don't even know if.
Watch cricket? No,
the
man. I'm
SP
not an
matters that
old
much.
man.
Yeah.
I mean, I am,
There
but
is
not
the
like
DD Crow in hand.
old.
Maybe you can survive
Cricket.
one turn, and,
And
there
that
is
is
the
it.
DD Crow.
Dude, I remember trying to
Diddy
play cricket in
Crow
high
getting
school.
rid of, this
And like it was like
Murakumo.
I think maybe the most boring sport I've ever played.
But I mean, we just
It is
placed
like
our second one.
you pick up the bat and you hit the ball like maybe like once or twice, and then it's not your turn for like 20 minutes. How is that a sport? Like,
on the field.
it is so miserably unfun.
Just declare the chains with the Futsu search as well.
How is the Mitsu player punting into just an SP? Punting into an SP.
Trap and I think that we had the mirror in hand.
We need turn 0 cricket. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, this is
getting the Futsu in the equation.
This seems like you know, Samir doesn't even need to do much else.
Is there any benefit for Samir winning this? Feels bad for Mateo to miss top cut.
Of course, because again, he got that down.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, Samir is well, I mean, no, we don't know the exact numbers. I'm sure there's like a Swiss triangle calculation, but there is a chance like X3 tops. So Samir definitely wants to play it out. I don't think he will top though, specifically, because I think you need to specifically be X2 and lose the last round. But you get better pricing, so yeah, it's absolutely worth it. Also, this whole idea of like, you know, prisoner dilemma situation of, oh, you know, give me the win because you don't have a chance of topping, or I'm here for worlds points or something. That shit is always so cringe. I don't care if it's like not worthwhile. If I'm playing Yugioh to try win a game of Yugioh because that's the whole objective of the game that I want to play. Like, you know, I don't care if you get like extra world points. I don't care if you have a higher chance of tiebreakers to top an event or something because you got paired down. Like, I literally don't care. I'm here to win like games of Yugioh, so I'm gonna do my best and cry about it. You know. If you wanted to win, you should have won. Wait, hold. Wait, is that a thing you can do? I've been approaching the game wrong.
Card is great because essentially when it destroys an opponent's monster, by touching one material, you can make it.
If you don't get that Veiler, it's yikes.
I mean, as mentioned, Samir always has the spies and brings it home.
Damn.
I mean,
yeah, he's very sad.
Applause for Samir. You can see him cheering and just believing in it. And at the end of the day, I mean, with.
All right, back to the real game. Sorry, I've been like really enjoying Gem Knight. This deck is so fun. Is there like some sort of acceleration for the Duelist Cup Stage 1, by the way? I feel like every game I've played today has been a rank up. Oh, to be fair, I did have to just quit some of the games. Because of, what's it called? What's it called starting? What the hell am I supposed to do with this hand? Is Scatter Fusion full combo? I think I'm supposed to summon Lady Brilliant. And then that gets me places. It is. Why is Scatter Fusion a one-of? Card seems good. Bring back the rank skip during early Master Duel. Rank skip's goated. I might roar, by the way. Do we have a Super Poly target for their 2 dragons? Garura, right? Whoa, what the? Primite? What now? Did I? Oh my, am I playing a blind second deck into a frickin' FTK? No? Okay. Alright, it's not FTK. What is the restriction on Roar? Okay, Primite Roar is like actually super annoying. Normal, okay, my normal summon. The banish it? Alright, one dollar sponsor your banish sponsor for the field. Okay, wow, banishing. Yikes. Alright, what is... I haven't seen these new cards. Tactical Trainer of the Six Samurai. This old guy? What's he gonna train him in? Double asceticism, okay. Didn't realize this was a staple in the big 25, but sure. Try to synchro summon, you can add a 6 samurai or Shien. Okay. Like an OG Shien. Your opponent activates a monster effect, negate and destroy. And we've got the spell card Double Assault. Specialist 6 samurai took care less from your hand to grave. Blood's popping off here. What is the Garura materials again? Got it. Monster, same type and attribute, different names. Oh, please don't tell me this guy becomes like Chien Jeff or something. Okay, he doesn't. Good. Okay, 3 of them's a little bit rough. Actually, it's fine. Okay. Okay. This is winnable. Gotta sequence this right. Gonna start with spells and traps. He's gonna negate. We're gonna chain droplet. I think I'm gonna send the spell. Because these only negate monster effects. No response. And then we're gonna chain Super Poly. Super polymerization. This one and oh, they have to be different. Oh, oh no. Oi. Oi. That's right, they're the same dude. Oh no. Yeesh. I think it's fine, to be fair. We just add Duster, right? And then Scatter Fusion. Scatter Fusion is 1-card combo, right? I think it's fine. Fusion summon a non-rock Gem Knight from your extra monsters from your deck's materials. You can't special from the extra turn except Gem Knight monsters. Non-rock. So it's just Lady Brilliance as a rock, Rose Diamond, Gem Knight monster plus a fairy. It should be fine. What if I go Shaddoll Fusion? Is that good? I don't think so, because I need to discard a card. I'm pretty sure Duster's fine. Clueless. It should be okay. Oh, that was a terrible, terrible droplet. Oh no, I played myself there. I think we needed a mud dragon in my deck. Terrible execution. Yeah, I'm aware of that, buddy. Boom. Scatter. Scatter. This doesn't really matter what I do here, right? Do you do anything relevant? Gem Knight plus light. Extra normal summon is free, I guess. Seraphinite. Add a Gemini Muscle from your grave. Add back the Nepi Rim. Dump Holocore. If I dump Holocore, I don't get a normal summon. Forgot about the roar, but it doesn't negate, so that's like the most important thing here. What is roar? It just banishes, right? Yeah. Fine. Add a Gemini card. So just yep, cock. Cycling through dispersion just doesn't matter, right? Quartz. Dispersion into Armadillo. Ah, okay. That's cool. Yep. Boing, boing. Does it matter? No. And then we just send an attack. Master Dispersion. Priority, because why not? What's the OTK? Why do you even waste the Lady Brilliant? I don't know what I'm doing with this deck. Guy who's played 3 matches with the deck doesn't play it correctly. How? Or gains that equal to the tribute monsters had on the field until the end of this turn. Tribute 1 other gem. Guru is negated. It too. Did one of these do burn damage or something? Yeah. XD. Alright, not sequenced perfectly, but getting the hang of the deck. Alright, the goal is to hit stage 2 before the end of the Duelist Cup. So I can guarantee go to the World Championship if someone decides to randomly take me. That's the plan. Bro had 300 seconds with only breakers and nearly lost due to the time limit. Yeah, you got a fucking problem with that? Piss off. Stop hate watching. Can I just like give you some genuine human like advice? Don't hate watch. Like, you are the pinnacle of loser to watch something you don't like. Do you understand? Like, you can go do something that makes you happy instead of doing something that makes you miserable. If watching me play the game doesn't make you happy, go do something else. I promise you your life will be so much better. So it's like Hua or go first and what does a Gem Knight deck do turn 1? Baguska and an Omni. Isn't the Omni turned off by the Baguska? From your grave to your hand. Normal Nipidum. I'm gonna get Hollow Core. Version Armadillo. I see. Armadillo just being like a free guy basically is pretty very nice. Now you get the Baguska and the set Scatter Fusion. Boing. Normal 2. Oh, actually, you can't use the effect. Yeah, that's the whole point. Oh, you can't quartz because they made these go second cards. I probably want to like make Phantom Quartz. This is gonna be Baguska. This is gonna summon 3 guys. I'm just gonna link with one of them. So I definitely want the Lady Rose as part of my end board. One of these is just gonna be like a junk target. Now you can't Guska. Oh, I messed up, didn't I? That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, wow, this guy has like 3 restrictions. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I messed up. Unfortunate. All right, well, I mean, you learned the hard way. I had to make that mistake once eventually. Banish 3 Gemini's from your grave, including this. Oh, and I turned off my Omni. This is impressively bad. I think I did every possible misplay in this deck. Oh, yeah, no, that's all right. Here's the thing with learning a new deck. You have to make the basic mistakes at least once. And then you just never do it again. That's the theory, anyway. Alright, I am getting 10 Pi OTK'd. I think, low-key, this deck actually isn't too hard to play. There's just a couple of restrictions to remember. And it feels somewhat straightforward, kind of. Like, realistically, like, breaker, OTK is kind of what you're trying to do, right? So. YCS is back. Oh. No, it's not. Agari. I don't like you engaging here, sir. Was there a world I was supposed to super poly the dark token so he couldn't add back engage? That was like maybe something to consider, because then I can put the hollow core in the graveyard. I think you're overthinking stuff. No, man, I'm not. It's just playing a new deck. It is what it is. Also, I don't understand how do you Baguska and resolve Master Dispersion in the same turn? That you can, right? You don't? So how do you get the Lady Rose and stuff? You set on him? Oh, he's a freaking quick effect, of course. Well, that's like ridiculous. What is my super poly trying to make me make here? Because I don't see it. Fire, dark. Gem, Shadal plus light. Gem plus thunder. 2 mons with the same type and attribute. Well, it's not Gem plus fusion. It's not any of my opponent's cards. Might have Kaiman. Yeah, Kaiman summon Chandra, fuse with Kagari. Nice, nice life. I don't think that's possible, actually. That's a grave effect? What the f- What? Custom card? Now my hollow core is live. Oh, this doesn't work. Oh, main phase. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's fine. Now you're a plant. Wait, what is this end board? He's gonna... I promise you he's gonna forget the Into the Void. He is going to forget Into the Void. Just watch. But... Ooh. Is it worth spending my hollow core on SP? I don't think so. Yeah, you can eat my super poly. Bane Widow Anchor. Bane Widow Anchor to steal my armadillo. Sure. I think he's just clicking buttons to make me use hollow core. It's weird because like he could have just targeted the hollow core if he really wanted to. What does this make? Promethean. Okay. End of main. Okay. Do I want Seraphinite? I think so. Why make Talons live? My talents was live anyway. Actually, was it? Oh, it wasn't. Ay, ay, ay. Thinky. Whoopsie. Yeah, that was the battle phase. I didn't realize there was an attack boost here. He forgot Into the Void. I told you he'd forget. I told you he would forget Into the Void. It's not resolving the end of the turn because he's a little late for that, buddy. A little late for that. Man, Into the Void is the funniest card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Do not at me. Yo, 3x3s topped the YCS, by the way. For anyone who wants an update. 3x3s topped. And Jordan got 10. Oh yeah, there you go. I guess he's posting in Discord. Yo, this hand is sexy. You know, honestly, if you want to farm low ranks in Yu-Gi-Oh, like, going second decks are just unlosable. Like, just every mid deck in Yu-Gi-Oh just loses hard to breakers. Alright, let's see if we can beat Malice. Malice should be easily beatable for this deck, right? Or, you know, again, like a mid Malice player. Like, there's no way they know how to play the game. Let me go pee. Alright, what am I? Is he comboing correctly? No? Okay. You guys are always gonna say no, though. Irrespective. No Malice name on board? Huh. To be fair, his hand was double transcode. Double March here. Cannot transcode. Target a link through lower Cyberus link in your grave, special summon it. Why can't he transcode? Cannot special the turn you activate this except Cyberus. Is it because he summoned Magnamut? Oh, that's funny. Why can't I transcode? So it's going well, I see. Going very well. New card. Wait, really? I'm checking wide Jorg. Firewall! Yo, firewall pass, let's go. Kinda sucks. Theater Armed Dragon. Threat Armed Dragon. Okay, add back a Bestial is pretty good, to be fair. Not loading. This is his bounce, though. So he's using his Firewall bounce on adding a DD Crow. Dude, I told you, like, low-level Malice players, you just let them play the deck. They will just lose. Alright, let's read really quick before he passes his turn. Threat Armed Dragon, level 5 Wind Dragon deals the first second fight once per turn. This card is in your grave. Target a dragon you control, destroy it, and then special this. You can discard one card, target a monster in the field with 24 less attack, destroy it if you controlled it. You can special a dragon from your hand or deck that is 2 original levels lower. So you want to dump this into the grave with Dragon Ravine. And then you special summon it by popping any dragon. And then you can discard another card and then pop him. And then special a dragon from your deck that's 2 levels higher. So you can special summon a level 7 dragon from your deck with this. I'm sure there's some sort of combo, but who knows what it is. Wow, I won that game just by letting my opponent play their Malice deck incorrectly. I mean, you need to understand, like, complicated combo decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like this is how you can win half your games at lower levels. Just give them the steering wheel. It's a great way to expose themselves. Just give them the steering wheel, and then this happens. That's why going second is broken. Half of the people just don't know what they're doing. Are there any good players playing Gem Knight at the DC stream, by the way? Gosh in mainstream. Okay. Are you okay? He's gone. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Like, calmest Joshua Schmidt fan. Jesus Christ. Do you guys do this weird shit with me when I'm not around? Do you go into other people's stream and just say, like, Farfa bat chest? Oh my god. Like, please don't do that shit. Like, what the hell? Speaking of what the hell, what am I witnessing? There's a stamping destruction in this guy's deck. Oh my god. Are we even using Lightning Storm? Laundry pass. No, you're not that popular. Yeah, washed. Like, I don't know, man. I've just got option paralysis now. What? I mean, we're just, like, bullying a child right now, aren't we? What do I have here? This card. I'm just making lines in my head right now. Doing them for free. Why is this card not once per turn? Does it keep the attack? How do you do the funny Master Diamond OTK? Like, you need to... How do you bin Topaz to the graveyard, basically, is what I'm trying to do. Can't. Well, well, well. You tribute it for Brilliant. Lady Brilliant? Ah, okay. Oh, you can just send it to the grave, though. Oh, you have to use one from field? 3 gem monsters. Open this. Oh, why does it have to be... Is this like Rahu? Up to 2 from deck. Oh, I see. Okay. What if I dump 2 here? I'm just like... I know I have game in like 19 different ways. I'm just trying to like learn some of the mechanics of the deck here. Don't need to do any of this. And I can recycle them back into the grave here, into the deck. And make... I haven't even used Brilliant Fusion yet. This is so funny. Banishes 3 gem cards, right? XD. Good enough. Me, attack. Yo, battle phase, effect. Oh. Banish a Gem Knight card from your grave. Ach. Didn't know you did that. This deck is fun. This deck is fun. They just wanted you to go second in OTK with this deck, didn't they? It's Detonator on your turn. That is a stretch there. Detonator on your turn. This deck is overturned. Tuned. Are you trolling? Dude, you go second against Malice, you are like you have to draw like multiple board breakers and multiple like it's like 4-card combo to beat a Malice player. It just isn't happening. I sneezed and threw out my back this weekend, guys. Don't get old. I think I've tried to do dumb stuff like that. That is like gave me a cramp. Alright, I hope whatever he's playing loses to Super Poly. Yeah, this deck should lose to Super Poly, right? Oh, wait, hold up. It's not Salomon Great. It's just Cyber Slop so far. Epirum Quartz, you will be fine. Inshallah. You have Al Marduk? Yeah! I'm trying to resolve Al Marduk. Parallel Exceed. I thought Farfa said he was tired of getting bullied by YouTube chat and said he wasn't going to stream there anymore. That was not the reason I stopped streaming on YouTube. I stopped streaming on YouTube because I didn't want it to interfere with my long-form video algorithm. Like, people click on a Farfa video and then realize it's a stream VOD that's 8 hours long and they click off of it. That's what I wanted to avoid. Getting bullied by chat is why I'm going to inevitably quit Yugi tubing in general. That shirt new Farfa merch? This? Oh, my friend made it for me for my birthday like 2 or 3 years ago. Pretty cool, isn't it? It's because of MBT. Me when I know 2 people. I think people hide their stream VODs to upload on another channel. Yeah, there's like workarounds, but I don't see the benefit of streaming on YouTube. Like, it's never felt like it's achieved anything for me. Like, maybe a stream VOD makes like $30.
Brazil
turn subs into a bullying tax.
The YouTube chat is like just different to Twitch. I don't know. Doesn't really do anything. Napek, thanks for 26 months. Turn subs into a bullying tax. Exactly. That's the problem. Now you can rewind on Twitch. The only thing they had over it. The thing is, the rewind function is a lot better on YouTube still. I've noticed it. Like, if I go rewind my stream here. Well, it's not that bad, actually. Okay. Yeah, this is like the only good reason to use YouTube was rewind. Well, YouTube L, I guess. Thank you, way too dank. What day is it tomorrow? Monday? Who's excited for a Codename Chef stream tomorrow? We're doing Codenames and Chef tomorrow. That should be exciting. For some reason, the Codename video did really well. So I'm going to bully them into recording another episode with me. Are you going to play Raft again? I'm not sure what our next game is going to be. I think we have to try and abuse some, like, popular gaming slop to try break out on the algorithm with, like, newer viewers. I don't know how it is just now, but it really feels like the Wonky Quartet channel is sort of just still stuck in this, like, Yugioh bubble. I haven't even looked at the analytics, to be fair. Maybe it's better now. But it seems like it's kind of just like people who already know us are subbing to us rather than like expanding more into like the YouTube gaming space, which was sort of the goal. I think maybe we have to play some Repo or I don't know. What's like popular YouTube games right now? Call of Duty? Yeah, maybe we gotta play some COD, dude. Grand Theft Auto. Fortnite, unironically, like an adult dating sim. We don't need to play a sim for that. Play Overwatch. Play Magic. Sonic Racing Crossworld. What I've been talking about, dude. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Finish Onion Ring? Oh man, that game's too hard. It's like too hard, too stress-inducing. What about Horror Day? Wonky Quartet play Silent Hill? Is there multiplayer Silent Hill? We should probably do some Halloween stuff soon, yeah. God, the days are flying by. Can you believe that Noah's 2 years old this year? I feel like I had that little kid, like, just 2 weeks ago. Unbelievable. I'm getting old. Life is moving on. Can't wait till it's all over, man. I need rest. Just perma rest. Alright, what does this idiot do? This card is sent to the grave as link material, add an eye spell. Alright, so I could use a duster or something is what you're telling me? I love that we're having a business meeting while this guy combos. Yeah, welcome to Modern. So the only issue with Go second decks like this is you need to basically win all your games. Otherwise, it feels like a colossal waste of time. Because you just sat there for... It is now, according to my Untapped, it's been 6 minutes and 40 seconds. And then I have to play my turn. And then if I lose, it's like, boom, you've just wasted like 15, 20 minutes. Just watching someone play, basically. So, yeah. They're the best second monitor decks. That's true. I guess if you're like doing like real adult work, then it's good. The amount of confidence you need to grind with Gem Knight is unreal. Apparently it was rank 1 at some point, so. Adult work. Yeah, you know, like doing actual computer remote work from home stuff. That's definitely wrong combo. Oh yeah, you're a code talker expert? Alright, tell me, which part of step 72 of section 13.5 did they mess up, buddy? Oof. Name every code. That's what I'm saying. Holo core. Alright, so what, like, back row did we add? Because I think one of those might be relevant. Did we add any spells or traps? This card, Sidekick. Target face-up cards will get up the number of cybers you control with 23 original attack. Banish this card if you get target one of your banished cyber, special summon it. Okay, well, Super Poly just turns off everything. Now, I assume I won't need to Super Poly again, right? Because there is a world where I can Super Poly Almarduk and his Saber Dragon. Oh, actually, no, I can't. That's... Nope. It's always just discard Super Poly. Whoop. Now, let's read the Almarduk. Does this have a real effect? Can attack all monsters. Rivalry! Bro. This is what I mean, right? Like, I sat here watching someone combo for 7 minutes, and, like, I think I can win, and then they just, like, do some bullshit like this. God! I can't do anything, right? Can I delete my own monster somehow? Is that possible? I would need, like, Droplet or something, right? Wait, can I tribute over? Is there any way I can remove my monster? I don't think so, right? You contribute set? Ow. Crash your 3k into a 23? Yeah, true. Heat. Yeah. You need another monster, so it's battle set pass. Guys, like, when I'm asking for advice, I'm not asking you to explain the most basic function of Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is like, so what you do is you need to tribute set. It's like, okay, cool. Well, how do I do that? Well, you need to wait a turn. Yeah, I know how tribute summoning works. Like, yeah, thank you. That's not useful advice. You know? Ugh. That scatter fusion. Why? Why? Alright, I'm setting Quartz to tribute set Holo Core next turn. And then normal summoning and then activating Scatter Fusion. I think that's my play. Okay, so he's used 8 extra deck cards. That's the best card in the deck, surely. Alright. So, thankfully, the way that Cyburst is designed is that it's designed in a way where it also loses to Floodgates. You see, he cannot access any type in Yu-Gi-Oh! Except Cyburst monsters. So this is the way that they've balanced this combo. Is, he shouldn't be able to go into Cyburst monsters now, basically. Sorry, any other monsters, which he obviously needs in order to win the game. What does this card do? I don't care. At least it's not Malice. Yeah, thankfully it's not Malice. Instead it's Malice reskin number 14. Tempest isn't game? No? I don't know what that means. Malice with a floodgate. Yep. This is Malice before Malice. Well, it feels much better, though, because it's got all these new Ignister cards. Which, thankfully, are different types. You know, God forbid a Cyberse deck have another Cyberse card. Signet Optimization. Flame Buffalo. Bro, I'm trying to optimize some bitches. Dot Scraper! Oh my god, dude, he's behind! He is behind! He's behind me dying, I guess. I've activated 2 cards, man. 1 card, technically. What is this? Access code? Firewall. Nice Cocock. Don't you love Floodgates? Can I even win under Rivalry? Like, don't you need some fairies to play this deck? Sort of? I don't know. Napirim's a fairy. I think you kind of lose to Rivalry. I think you just have to stick yourself on rocks, maybe. How does he have a dragon on the board? Yeah, how? Alright, on the plus side, he's outing my field for me, so I can play next turn. Probably didn't need to set Quartz, but, you know, it's a Cyberse deck. Didn't want to risk dying. Pass. Nice deck. Alright, come on. Heavy Storm. Duster. Sad. Why are you a fiend? Literal lore, man. The hell? How'd this idiot get into the grave? Are you not dead? These people don't know what they're doing. They just flip a floodgate and win the game. Awesome. Love Rivalry. So that was 15 minutes, 35-second game. Complete waste of time. Because he had Rivalry of Warlords. Like, it feels so bad. Just complete waste of time. everyone is on this slop, man. Like, ugh. Even if you're not playing Malice, they're playing this garbage. Oh. I can't tell if it's resolved or if it's in chain. It should say resolve, right? Yeah. This is in chain. Cyber's player using all of his brain cells to decide whether or not to call by Maxi. I'm thinking! What song is this? High Hopes by yours truly. You wanna listen to some pop punk? I got you. Oh wow, it resolved. Stop drawing the Shadow cards! No, he greeted Factorial. He doesn't have Factorial. He took Equation. Pop punk? More like pop unk? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, he's popping off. Is he just gonna take the challenge? Try to deck out. It's only Fua, so he has to go into the... He has to special from the main deck. 32 minus 13 times, which is... 29? 19. 19 specials from the deck, and summoning his entire extra deck. I don't know if he's pulling that off. Good card. He can trust. Fishing for rival. Stop saying rivalry. They don't all just play rivalry. Alright, give me a breaker. Not a breaker. This will do though. Dodo. He's gonna counter Maximi, 100%. We slam down Shaddoll Fusion, right? Big think. Shaddoll's playing to his rivalry. He doesn't have rivalry! Shut up about rivalry! That was like one guy. Playing hard in a rivalry right now. Yep. Oh, hit the conflict. Let's go. Is this any fusion? Gem Knight fusion. Unlucky. Be pretty busted otherwise. It's Gem Knight. We're breaking boards. We're taking names. We're snapping necks. So I'm just, my brain like has processed finally what's happened. He had a Cynet conflict and he didn't negate it. That's crazy. Ooh, that's terrifying. He actually hard drew the factorial. Okay. I'm getting trished. I mean, do I just add the armor? I still have a normal summon, so like... It doesn't matter. There's no difference between hitting the quartz or the armadillo at my hand, I guess, right? So I just need him to not hit armadillo, basically. And even then, it's like fine. Pretty good. Alright, force out the negate. XD. I have so many ways to fuse. It's crazy. He's got something, though. That's what I'm worried about.
Brazil!
Woo! Oh, what? This is fucking Cybers player. Stupid Cybers. Their deck plays like 30,000 special summons. Yeah, of course you're gonna time out. Yeah, screw you. I'll take it. Jody, Napic, thank you for the resubs. Appreciate you. Guys, this is your favorite opportunity to subscribe to your bestest, most amazingest, cutest streamer, man. What are they yapping about? Is this like live?
The Yummy deck for my maybe contender to win it. Felt like a safe bet. Which did you two pick?
Oh, I was saying Draco Tail. I don't know about Draco Tail in top 8.
Thank you,
there was
Crunchy.
loads at top tables, but I still think this deck
XDD
is
Kiss,
so
is that
good
an
into the
emote?
other
It actually
matchups.
is, wow.
You have a phenomenal grind game, and if you're playing, especially with the time limit in Top Cut, I think that deck, if you make it to top 8, can go all the way.
I can actually tell you, you are still in the running, because last round of Swiss, round 15, on our main feature match, we had on X2 record Draco Tail winning, so there is guaranteed to be at least one Draco Tail there in top 8.
And
easily.
we just scammed
And,
Valorant
my
out of a
personal
gifted
deck, I
sub.
already spoke
Let's
about
go.
highly there a moment ago.
Thank you,
Shumi
dude.
Mitsurugi
Appreciate
is one
it.
that I have on the radar that I still think is going to be the one to win here, and that definitely still is also left in top 8.
Okay, well, excellent. We'll see exactly what's going to happen, but I've been hearing in my ear that we are almost ready to announce those top 8 contenders. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back. Thank you, both of you, for joining me. I'm sure we'll be seeing you very soon on that casting desk. Guys, you're going to want to stick around for this, because we're going to announce your top 8 here at YCS Lille.
Oh, but like not now. Man! Man! That's some very dramatic music. Genesis top 8 cut done already? Let me check actually. Did we finish top 8 Genesis? Because I might like do the top 8 cut. Report results. No, we haven't done top 8 unfortunately. We go play a real deck like Tenpai?
Duelists here at YCS Lille 2025.
Wait, why did they say BRB if they were just going to announce it immediately?
For the first time ever,
Okay.
we have our top 8 duelists ready to show all of you. We're going to announce them one by one. Your first contender, his first ever top and also the top of Swiss, Diego Zilia.
This is an incredible Photoshop
He's
job.
topped regionals, but this is his first YCS top. It's Leonardo D'Angelo.
D'Angelo?
Your next contender, a regular
D'Angelo?
topper, and even being at Euros, it's Philip Weidinger.
Weidinger.
Next up, he's top French Nats, but this is a first YCS top. It's Gillian Thomas.
Gillian.
Next up, a first top, but great results during the French regionals. This is Nicolas Corneau.
Cogno.
A runner-up at Belgian Nats, and here we are, getting into the top 8 at YCS Lille, Aaron Nagerman. Next, a regular topper and a consistent, good placement player, it's Lucas Lancelot. And then last but certainly not least, another regular topper and one of our duelists in the feature match you're about to see. It's Fabio Pieraccioli!
Pieraccioli, let's go.
Now, we have a special present for all of you, and some of you might have heard this earlier from Basti, but actually, we're going to be showing you all of the top 8 duels in pairs. So you've seen throughout the day that we have our feature match, plus our backup feature match. And what that means is that when one is finished, we can show you the other, which means you should be able to see all 4 of these top 8 feature matches, and then see exactly who is going to be going through into the top 4, making their way to the grand final to be crowned our Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series in Lille champion for 2025. Now, stick around, because very, very shortly I'm going to be just over there on that stage introducing your next 2 players for our top 8 feature match. Stick around.
Me when I stick around, am I right? Yeah, so that's your top 8. No one I particularly recognize, but I mean, I don't think I've really followed the TCG circuit in a while in Europe, sadly, so cool to see some top 8 action, I guess. I mean, these are like really deep cuts though, so top 8 is crazy with 2,500 players. I mean, absolutely insane performance. Prize support not changed is kind of nice as well. Oh yeah, Weidiger is definitely a name I recognize, that's true. Is this Magia? This hand's sick. Dude, every Gem Knight hand just fucks. Ultimate Dragon.
I told you I wouldn't be long. Here
okay.
we are on our main
That was quick.
stage in our coverage area to bring you our first feature match of the top 8. Introducing your blue duelist, Fabio Pieraccioli! Now, Fabio, you've made it to the top 8 here. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Yep. You feeling confident?
Yes, I'm really confident.
Really confident? You could take it all the way? Could you become the champion?
Yes.
That's what we like to see, a confident man. Please do take your seat. And then I'm going to introduce you to your next contestant, your red duelist, Diego Zilia! Now, Diego, come take a step closer to me. Don't worry, I don't bite. So this is your first top, your top of Swiss. How are you feeling at this point, getting to the top 8?
Yeah, I'm ready for the top.
Yeah, you're ready for it? Do you reckon you can go all the way to that final?
Yeah.
They're both very confident Italians. Please do take your seat. And then, guys, we're going to do a high roll to see which of you is going to be going first. Who would like to go first? Fabio's going to roll first here. Fabio has rolled a 5. And Diego?
Did you guys ever get those scam calls that are like, hello, please contact me on WhatsApp. I would like to offer you a job.
That is a 4 for Fabio. And Diego? That is a 5. Diego, you're going to go first. Okay, I'm going to hand you guys over to your amazing casters to take you through our first feature match of our top 8 at YCS Lille. Gentlemen,
I really want to play this hand out.
Welcome to the top 8 from us as well. We might be in France, but we have an all-Italian top 8 ahead of us right now between, of course, these 2 amazing duelists.
Let me just finish this game.
Swiss was what.
Let's go. Nice, easy.
And
thank you.
Absolute
goated opponent.
Diego, we witnessed him
yeah, real quick one.
Top Cup before this event, but he already won an amazing prize in that oversized prize card because he was on top of Swiss. But now he's gonna be facing off against,
he gets a prize card
a familiar face
for winning
well
Swiss.
from the Italian
Dude, prize support in Yu-Gi-Oh is
they know each other.
I don't want to say goated, but it's pretty decent now. It's like not
we'll be able to
actually
show you
like not
guys
terrible.
soon enough the breakdown for this event, but we have seen some of these duelists already in action, and most importantly, as Ed already mentioned, we will be showing all of the top 8 matches. There will be backup
they're gonna stream all the top 8 matches.
After this round is over, we'll move to a second.
All right, we're gonna be here for a few more hours.
Where spoilers will have an all.
Okay, then we got a few more hours now.
And yeah, it's
First
a really
place is close to like 10K now.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's going to be very interesting because we
I think the
have
giant
two
card bumps it up
interesting
significantly.
decks right there.
Yes.
I mean,
Winning
Yugioh, of
winning a
course, is
giant card
bringing
of your
a very
choice,
interesting
like you just
strategy,
ask for something
playing
bait like
all
Dart
those
Magician Girl, and
trap
boom, there you go.
cards,
There's
and,
like 5
I
grand
mean,
easily,
I feel
right?
a little bit excited about that.
Has there ever
because
been
this
like a
is,
Dart
you know,
Magician
some
Girl
unusual
giant card?
strategy, and when you bring
Like
this to
unironically,
YCS,
you
must feel
create
very confident on
for
your
winning a
strategy because
YCS
you have to
any
surprise
card
the
you want,
opponent, but
you get like
also
Dart
have to
Magician
know
Girl.
perfectly
I
the
mean,
matchups
you're
to
just
be
yeah,
able
you're making
to,
infinite on that.
just do well.
Were all these people
especially
buying these?
considering the fact that there is
Collectors.
15 rounds of Swiss, and he did indeed very
Dia
well
Bellstar.
with his deck, and the fact
Patrick
that he
Serra.
won the dice wall must feel great for him. Because, yeah, going
As
first, the
horrible
strategy
as that is,
absolutely
I think if
insane.
you ask for a giant card Sarah, you could probably get a lot of money for it, unfortunately.
With the new rules and the 15 rounds
Like,
of Swiss,
like
it
you
was
sell that to
unbelievable.
some place
And
in
on the
Japan,
other side, there's
they'll
Fabio,
they'll
who
pay
got
money for
8th
it.
place, and yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a blast.
You just take the most gooder bait card and make cash for it? Literally, yeah.
Yesterday we fought only X2s. We're gonna make
Do we have a
In
Labyrinth
the
card
end,
yet?
It was a couple of X3s. Fabio was one of them.
Ray alt
But
art.
now, before we
Oh my
go on
god,
to the
imagine.
match, we have some important infos that you
What
have
would be
been
the
waiting
most
for.
expensive giant
Let's
card
see
one
what
of
is the
one
deck breakdown
if you were
for
to
the
make
top
it?
8 and how those decks managed to convert.
Probably
We have
Dart
some
Magician Girl,
surprising
right?
in store, and that is going to be on the most represented deck, the pure
Uppies
Mitsurugi
Cartesia,
with 3
true.
pure
That's
Mitsurugi
pretty good.
variants. Then we have 2
How much would the
Yami
value go down if I
decks,
sold it
and then
used?
a
What do you
mix
mean
of them
used?
with
How do you
one
use a giant? What is
Yami
that?
Mitsurugi, followed by
Mods!
one single
Mods!
Dracotail player, and of course,
What do you mean
Topos
used?
Wiz, the
What is
X1
what is that? What is a
Diego
used
with
giant
that
card?
Apophis Primate deck. I think we want to see that deck in action. What a better way to start things off here
You
in
know
the
how.
top 8. Don't
Do
go
I?
anywhere, and let's jump into action.
All right, what just happened? We were talking about gooning, and we're not doing deck breakdown. Okay, we're not doing deck breakdown. I didn't hear them say. No, I think he just
Deck in with that, of course, followed by one single Dracotail with one. You have 2 Yami decks, pure Mitsurugi. On the most represented deck, the pure Mitsurugi with 3 pure Mitsurugi variants.
Pure Mitsu.
Then we have 2 Yami decks, and then a mix of
2
them
Yami.
with one Yami Mitsurugi, followed by one single Dracotail player, and of course, Topos Wiz, the only X1 Diego with that Apophis Primate deck. I think we want to see that deck in action. What a...
He's going to try to break
Apophis
this,
Primite. Oh,
scary
well,
field.
he set 3 cards and
I mean,
passed, so
it's,
he didn't draw man.
It's quite of a slow start for Diego, I gotta say, because he has a lot of
Dude,
openers
man
in terms of
in top 8?
extravagance,
That's crazy.
Barrel, for example, he has the Primate cards.
Oh, I just remembered, by the way,
Of
Top
course
Cut is
the-
not
of course the
timed.
deck aims to set as
So,
much cards as
we could be here
possible,
for like 2
but
hours.
they're usually paired up with some other starters, which Diego didn't have.
And first in Swiss, by the way.
Glad to see this Psy framing Delta.
Psy
here on the
frame
angle,
Delta.
Something that we don't really see often in this card. Whenever we were passing by down the top tables, Diego was there with the Delta in the main deck.
Psy frame
Such a powerful card,
Delta.
we gotta say, and the Psy frame gear in general have always been one of those cards that you know, alongside
Wait for
with
drones.
the Gamma, of course.
That's a
one
good
of the
point.
best
Probably should have waited
hand
for
traps of
drones.
the game ever, I would say.
Yeah, and this is a very good hand trap, especially in this
But
format
what if he
because,
already
you
has
want to get a
drones
lot of
and he was
spell
going to
cards?
search
Of
Widow
course,
Anchor, which is
Mitsurugi
disruption?
rituals, for example, are something that you
I don't know if it
actually
matters.
want to negate, and I wonder if he could have
Actually, is this
waited
Cookie? Which
for
one is
to
it? No, this is the new one.
negate with Delta, but he decided to do it instead on the
Which one is
engage
this?
directly.
Marshmallow.
Now we see the new addition to the Yami
Marshmallow?
deck, the Marshmallow.
That's what its name
Such a
is?
great
Mao?
card, allowing you to special summon itself, but
Chairman
also
Yummy
to just get back some
Marshmallow?
resources from the graveyard. Of course,
Is he going to
the
wipe out some
surprise.
landlords?
Yeah, I totally agree with you that
I didn't
that might have
realize
been a bit of
the
emotions
Yummies
kicking in 'cause drones
were
make a lot
radical
more
that way,
sense.
you know?
If their Fabio activates a second engage, you feel definitely bad about
Marshmallow
it.
Mao.
But for now,
Marshmallow
we have
Mao.
an amazing follow-up, both Marshmallow and
The great
this
leap forward for Yummy.
we didn't use the effect of Snatchy, so that's definitely an interesting line from Fabio. I know he's experienced in this matchup because he has been playing his opponent's deck for a while actually before switching to Yummy. Ooh,
Ash
we see an Ash
Cupsy.
Blossom on the Cupsy.
So another interruption
Cuppies!
here. So still 3 set cards. It's a bit scary. To
Link
be honest,
Crow
because there are
Summon.
still all the trap cards, and he's going to be able to go into the Synchro 2.
Yummy
Now
way.
we are out of cards in hand from Diego. These
Ominous
are only-
Purge.
We have another sort of hand trap, of course, that is this Dominus Purge. And sure, but I mean, we can still do so much.
I mean, the good thing
does this
for
destroy?
Fabio
Do we have a
here
trap
is
in the
that he
grave?
still hasn't normal summoned, so he's still going to be able to just normal summon something from the hand, even a hand trap if he wants to, and to go into the Almirage to get the Link one. So
I mean,
You
do
do
we
not.
need it? We can just chain this Cupsy Yummy way if we feel like it.
They can
it's
chain.
down
They
to
can
Fabio
dodge
to,
anyway.
You know, think what do I want to play around?
Hello,
'cause we still doesn't tag
Well,
out,
dodge destruction, I guess, if they had it, is what
we
you
have
mean.
not yet used the
Purge
effect
will still resolve
of
here.
the Snatchy, and let's see.
yeah, that's going to be the answer, of course.
Effect to
We have a
tag out.
response here from Diego. And
Impulse.
Impulse. Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What a great way to just try to interrupt, and already 4 interruptions used there by Diego.
Is there a world
Now,
where
no
Yummy can
normal
like keep playing?
summon, has been used, and as you mentioned, that's all he does.
Normal
and he
cookie.
does have another normal summon, so
Okay.
this is as good as it gets. We will use this Snatchy now to place the minion, and do we have a response from Diego?
Imperm.
We do infinite impermanence. Wow, completely out of cards.
That's not cookie.
5 cards to try
That is
to
cookie,
disrupt Fabio,
isn't it?
But,
What is that?
On the other hand, I mean, no engine for Diego, so
That
it's going to
pass.
be a top deck or...
Wait, he literally has 0
Huge
cards.
top deck. What do we
He
get?
needs
Is
man.
it the extravagance? That could be a
Man!
one.
Man!
This is the treasure of the king, which is a pretty good one, to be honest, because it's going to give him access.
This is the best
to
deck in
the
Genesis
Apogee
and
spell
TCG,
trap.
technically. Man!
I mean, this is really what Diego was missing in his starting end, because of
Us?
course this is.
Wait,
gonna
he's this.
set
Wait,
him
what?
One of the
He didn't search man.
opponents, But there's the
Ah,
Ash
bloss.
Blossom. Yes.
And that hurts.
Yeah,
That hurts a lot.
hurts a lot. Let's see.
And you cannot do anything
Set
more.
Apophis trap once per turn if you have 2 more set
Yeah, the problem is
set
that
cards.
Fabio is probably
Or a
going
trap
to
in your
be
grave.
able to
Oh, it's the other effect that
just get
searches.
back in the
Oh,
game.
so this card's a
Let's see
+2,
what
right?
he
Okay,
can do.
yeah,
Because
sorry.
he's also on
the
Modern
top
Yu-Gi-Oh
deck,
card.
so
Didn't expect it to just
we
be, you know,
decided to
broken.
Use and act right away.
Temple of the Kings. Used both
Makes
Dominus
sense.
cards.
We do access both Serpent and the Swamp.
Yeah, but he didn't use them from the hand. So he's not locked into anything.
Is there something?
What a weird deck.
Did Fabio draw? No,
Well,
he didn't draw anything.
I guess you just set them. Wait, set pass?
And now it's back to Diego.
Activate field
in the driving
spell?
seat.
Man!
Draws another card and
Search
he's going
man?
to be able to use the effect of the field spell, and this
Man?
time there is no Ash Blossom in Fabio's
Man
hand
list?
because of course he has nothing left.
What a crazy game. I mean, you go first and you open pure
Thinking?
triple Simperm, Gamma, you know, and Ash, and you're thinking, oh my god, what is this hand? 5 hand traps, and then you still find a way to slow things down.
Is there something? We see Fabio. Yeah, there is the Dominus
Purge.
So no Ash Blossom, but Dominus Purge set right there.
Can he negate
and
that?
preventing Diego from adding another
Yeah,
card.
summon
We are
Apophis.
going
Yeah, we are gonna try and negate it. So
Yeah.
we're chaining this Swamp Deity.
You can negate
I
2
think
cards
Fabio
now.
is just gonna have a read because
Negates up to the
I
number
believe
of trap
John's card
monsters you
is a
have, right?
forbidden droplet, and probably he's gonna think, can I use this here? But no, they are normal monsters.
Negate,
and so
resolve.
this does not
There he
work,
is. It's
and
coming.
we get to access
Search.
our
4.
deck, only this droplet face down from Fabio.
Man!
What can it really do?
And we are going to access one of Lampy's
oh,
favorite
oh,
cards,
Yeah.
the Man of the Mark.
And there it is indeed. And I mean, we are pretty much with our.
How
back
is
against
Man
the
14 and
wall.
1?
What can you do?
I don't know, honestly. This deck doesn't feel that
Not a
great.
lot with only the Snatch.
Did he just
and
win
the
every
set
coin
card.
flip?
The Man of the Mark is going to just give access to another feat spell.
Yeah,
Oh, you can activate a second field spell because he didn't use the first effect this turn.
They are normal monsters, but
And get another set if he
one
wants,
is
right?
2000 attack, and the other one is a 1600, so you can also push some significant damage and close in a couple of turns.
We've seen five hand traps in the opening hand. I mean, I guess so. All you gotta do is Delta, Purge, Impulse, Imperm your opponent, Ash as well, and you should be fine. He scoops!
Wow.
So hard I had to
What
sit down.
a game! What a game!
Bro,
indeed.
you
I
need
mean,
to like
again,
touch
I
some
can't
grass.
stress it enough. You
I saw
win
the guy's
one
name
of the
was
most
Diego
important
Z
battles
and
of
immediately
your
pictured a
life,
Spanish
you won
Doug
the
and
fight,
laughed so hard I had to sit
interruptions,
down.
wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is a
Still,
Spanish
keeping,
DZ like,
nerves at bay, and it
you know,
turns into one of,
impossible
those top
for you to imagine?
games that I
I gotta
honestly
send this to
Yugioh,
Doug.
And in the end, the treasures of the king coming off the top. I mean, I think even going second, it probably would have been the same outcome if you think
Funniest
about it.
Farfa
Probably
viewer.
even better, because then the treasures would have been there right away.
He's
and
Italian?
with 5 of those interruptions, he
Well,
would have
I mean,
stopped
Diego
everything
is like
regardless. But wow,
Hispanic
definitely not what we
name, right?
expected,
So
but again, Fabio is here to fight back, and now
I can imagine it, and it's funny.
first.
But it is really interesting.
What's Spanish
to see
for
how
wheel?
much Yumi can just
Must be
burst through
Spanish speaker in the
interruptions,
chat, guys.
because
How do you
we
say
saw
wheel in
that,
Spanish?
There was literally 5 cards to
DZ.
try to stop them, and still he was almost about to set up
The deck makes it
something
come back
with the
again.
Yumi strategy, and I mean, this is absolutely stunning. But yeah, those
Runda.
top decks, you mentioned it. The fact that both
Runda.
players are just trying to
Ruleta or Rueda?
have the right card at the right moment.
Rueda.
I mean,
I
the
guess it
Dominus
depends on
Purge
your,
was not such a bad top deck because it
what's it
allowed
called?
you
Dialect.
to just prevent the opponent from adding cards
Rueda.
again, but it wasn't what you expected. And yeah,
Every time he has a wheel on
both
stream, he also has like a wheel of Machengo.
1-0 now
Dude, shut
for the
up!
opponent.
What just?
Just Fabio is gonna be back
Yeah, with the
against the wall.
what do you how do you say it?
I mean, I love
Mariachi band?
I love the deck in general.
For the
and,
intro?
I mean, it's definitely one of those decks which I think doesn't lack of consistency. You can afford to play hand.
What are we
tricks
getting
just with one
the
card
striker
along. We have
cards
seen
in
it
Master
with
Duel?
Treasure
Those should be
Kings,
pretty
you
fun
get
to play with.
so much advantage.
Going
And,
second is so
I mean,
freaking back, dude.
I really feel like that Fabio here is
La
going to have a
Rueda
very
de
hard time,
Duga.
especially because there are not very
Duga.
specific cards for this matchup, especially seeing at Fabio's deck. And on
Rueda
the other
is
hand,
for
I
car
also feel
wheels.
like that whenever Diego
Okay,
goes
so
second,
what's
I
like
think he's super
a
well prepared to go
Wheel
second,
of
especially
Fortune then?
because he plays a card that I really like.
We'll get them when we get
Peacemaker
Camellia in the
carries,
TCG?
going
Wait, do we not have
second,
Camellia?
just, you know, activate it, get rid of the snatchy.
I would Photoshop
And,
Doug with a sombrero and a mustache and you would die.
It's gonna be very difficult for
If you
Fabio.
did
There are
that
for
and then
sure
wrote
some cards that
like
is gonna bring out
Diego
different
Zif,
slices,
I
such
would
as the
probably
draw
laugh,
plus, for
yes.
example, and
Rouletta.
triple tacket thrust,
Rouletta.
there's a draw the lock bird if it really feels like, which is kind of.
How do you say man with the mark in Spanish? I need to man with the mark. Alright, laugh you lose challenge. I will not be racist, okay? Look, I'm not gonna laugh.
There is something missing on screen, which is
Man
the
with the mark
timer
in Spanish
that has
is
been
el
present for
hombre
all of the weekend, because that's also one of the changes in Tonka. There is no time limit, so we can enjoy their play to the maximum extent. But now, as you can see, they're done with
That's
so let's jump
crazy.
right back into action.
El hombre con la marca. Oh, that is beautiful. I need to see like a full on el hombre con la marca. Oh no, I need a picture of the card specifically.
Fabio will start this game and will have.
Oh, dude, give me. Oh,
Sample. We know that the going first of Yumi is very strong.
Yeah.
We see that in the last game. And we see the contact.
El hombre con la
That is, of course,
marca.
very, very, very scary for the
Absolute
Yumi strategy
cinema.
because, now you have.
Oh my God, he just got contacting
so you cannot
seed.
go into the link one. That is a card that was praised at first against this deck. But then people
This is making it to
started
meme
just
review next
remove this
week.
card from the
No,
side
no, no,
deck.
no. Do not encourage
Here it
this.
is. It is on the field, and we are going to check the hand with the triple tactics talents.
Tactics?
Oh,
what a hand!
Wow! Wow!
That's spicy.
Double interruption and double one card starter.
Oh my! I mean, what do you even get?
Is
rid
Beryl
of?
good in this
It's,
deck?
I mean, if you know that you can extend through one interruption, through the purge or the impulse, you remove
Three
one
hand
of them,
crap,
of
2
course.
sharder.
Otherwise,
Probably
if
perfect ratio in
you
this
got the
situation.
feeling that you cannot go through that. I mean, it is very, very scary because
How do you
then
out
remove one
contacting
of the
C, by the way?
pieces,
Like,
either
is there
Primite
anything you can
or
make?
The Apophis piece, and you just set your cards to try to prevent them from playing. But
I mean, just
yeah,
any
this
link
is
too,
a
right?
very tough situation. It will all depend on Fabio's hand now.
What outs do we have in the extra deck is also my
Cross sheep?
question. Is it just that SP
Oh,
or do we
taxi.
have like cross sheep or other sort of outs in terms of links
This
to
card's
this?
controller can
I mean,
Fusion Sequence
usually
your
this is
link
the
unless they
SP,
use this
but,
as a material.
Yeah, it's no, we do have. I see another one. Yep.
I mean, you
We
could just
do
make
have a
any link
special
too, right?
Because we are playing a version we have not seen as much, and there is another out. To
Is there a
this
world
card
why can't you
right
just like make
here,
SP?
Which is very important because SP doesn't give you a zone for the Snatchy. Instead,
Oh, he needs a zone,
we are
okay.
playing Beat Cop as another way to out
Beat
this
Cop,
card.
okay.
A card coming from the past, which was used a few years ago in some strategies.
Yeah, it's.
So
never
why do
really,
people play
used
contact C?
For nice purposes? You can say that in this deck it is the same thing. But
Oh, he's going
let's
for
see
SP.
if, that will happen. But no, we go for SP instead.
Oh, and we also
I'm
have
gonna thrust.
the thrust. We are not going to be able to add
Auto win
from
versus
deck to
Ryzio?
hand, but still we have some very, very good cards that we could set.
Can't
Yeah, that's a very
they tribute it for a
interesting
ritual
choice. Maybe
summon?
we don't have any other starter outside of this cookie. And
You need
and then
arrows and
SP
cross sheep plays around a
is the only
BD
reason
slot.
why it makes sense to me, because otherwise you always
Well,
go for the beat cop.
seems like
It's
Fabio
so
doesn't play it,
important to
or
have
he doesn't
those,
mind
link,
having no
yeah,
arrows.
just pointing.
Did he rip
at a free
Purge?
zone
No,
for
he
your
ripped,
Snatchy.
I think it makes sense to negate
what's it called?
right? Because, I mean, if you go for the ESP...
Temple of the
Does
Kings.
it though? Because as Jean was saying, you can only set here.
Could also be playing 3 retaliating, it's a
and,
one-off search target.
Oh, we're gonna see.
Oh,
a
he had cross out for the
cross
Purge, I
out.
see.
Yeah, because he's playing Purge as
So
well.
that's why he didn't rip
Makes
away the
sense.
Purge.
Yep. Ooh.
Cross sheep is homework check, and the student did not do his homework. Homework check, okay, buddy. Interesting take there.
Nice. Okay. So is that really just gonna be maybe a
Cross
starter
out
for
talents.
next turn? 'Cause
Good hand, good
do you
hand.
Go and search a trap if you don't have
Wait, hold up,
anything, or do you
wait.
just
So
get,
this
I
has
don't know,
been Sharder,
engage for
cross
next
out,
turn,
tactics,
or
thrust.
that's a big. Even prosperity. It's something that we might be
This
looking
guy kinda good.
Yeah, but I think that you can just go into for starter.
Yo, we've got a bit of a Signore here.
Going for the prosperity.
Weakest yummy
means
hand.
that you are pretty much gambling on something. you
Every
know,
card in your deck is broken if you don't have
makes
bad
sense,
cards.
Makes sense. I mean, you go for prosperity.
That's
here.
pretty bad, though.
He needs a starter.
He's
like,
thrusting for
yeah,
Prost.
I don't really need an impermanence to stop.
So we have to
you.
wait till next turn
And he's
to
just
play the
gonna
game.
gamble on that being the case,
Last
and it's
turn.
a pass back to Diego.
So his hand is Impulse Barrel.
So many good cards.
So he's gonna play the game
we still have
regardless.
one of the starters. What are we gonna open up with? I'm guessing.
So isn't what attribute is Ombre? Isn't he
Kind of
dark?
was left, SP kinda
Earth.
checks it, and then probably treasures were sent back. But let's see.
El
That is the
Hombre.
case.
Con la
Because,
Marca
I mean, if
is a
permanence was
Earth
not set back,
monster.
that's also another option that we can start things off with.
So which Dominus card do you not want to use from your hand? Dark Water Fire for the rest of this duel.
Yeah, it is going to be the burial.
It is the primate, and we do.
Impulse
not
is the one you
use
don't want to
the
use from your
effect,
hand. Yeah,
makes
because you've
a
also
lot
got
of
Barrel.
sense. Instead, we are just gonna.
He drew a field spell for a turn after putting it back with time. He's so goated. Oh my god. So he went triple tactic talent, rip a card, deny a starter because he could out the barrel, and then he just drew it again. Like literally just drew it again. That's crazy. Back search. No response. Man!
Response from Fabio.
El Hombre.
And that means that this prosperity could get negated. You have a very strong tell that Fabio doesn't really have other starters in hand. So he's gonna need to pick up a draw.
Hombre.
And we are going to set another card here.
Yeah. I guess the impermanence.
I mean, it's not great because we've already normaled, but we are locked and loaded now. We've got sus plus impulse.
And as you can see, makes sense. We
like you are not winning the game in a simplified game state.
We want to set up this.
We have the prosperity. I don't know what card you can pick out of your deck. Literal destiny draw.
That would be great because
I don't know, like what card do you take out of your deck that wins this? Like nothing.
He doesn't have another starter, so he's desperately gonna try to look
you just
for some.
negate
And if you
prosperity,
negate it right away,
and then you impulse
might be it.
any yummy card, and they shit themselves.
Not exactly the case, but actually that impermanence becomes annoying if you only have a level 1 and that's it, because you just negate the snatchy, and yeah, that could be it. But here we see prosperity. First decision: how many cards we are gonna banish?
Yeah, they need like 2 yummy cards.
Extra deck.
Imagine if we got Link Cross back.
Be 6 just because we are running.
Why would we want to imagine that? Who asked?
But even 3 makes a lot
Why?
of sense. And it
What
is
do you mean
free.
imagine? Why?
We're gonna negate it with the Swamp DT.
Did someone ask for that? Me smile. Oh yeah.
It's a big
I think
decision.
I think you would, especially because the previous turn your opponent.
Imagine
said it
all
really
the
feels like it's the
people.
And we
right
do.
of- yeah.
So
Imagine, oh,
we
Irish
do
Shell, one
negate
brain.
it,
One brain,
and
dude. One brain.
It's gonna be extremely tough now for Fabio.
Alright, negate prosp.
We do have a Yummy, but
What does he have?
we
What does he
know
have? What does he have? What does he have?
Perma, but at the same time, wait. I think the last card is the Mignon. And
Ayo.
this means that if we
Is that a
get
cookie?
baited with the Snatchy, then we are draw the Mignon.
Goodbye,
and
Barrel.
we can still activate it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's see if
Lollipo?
that could be the case.
Lollipo. Lollipo.
Bro, it's not cookie.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
they all
think,
look the same, okay?
You always impair here. Of course.
Now, yeah, we're going to the Link one probably. The Snatchy is gonna hit the field.
And I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the Mignon in hand. It looked like it. So,
Racism.
Wow, that could be pretty much the only situation.
He literally
in
has a
which you're happy to
lollipop?
throw it.
Well, I can't see it from
Baiting
here.
Your opponent.
Nachi! Field spell,
Yeah,
impulse.
It's a impulse instead, right?
Bro, Yummy got 2-0'd by man.
Victory for Diego, a convincing victory.
El hombre con la marca.
In the Italian mirror match.
El hombre con la
What a
marca.
statement there
Taken
with
down
the Apophis deck. I
Yumi.
mean, what a game it was, and the previous one as well. Remember, 5
the
hand
more
traps,
like
5 interruptions to just try
Oopsie.
to prevent the opponent from playing, and all of a sudden you draw the
Why?
table.
Why? How?
That
Like, I
was
don't
something
understand.
Absolutely special. He must be absolutely feeling great, you know,
mean, what a
with this game.
performance.
What a performance.
Yeah. Just
and,
easy 2-0.
2 more to go. 2 more to go to
Didn't
just be
looked
the
easy as hell.
YCS winner. But
It's probably like
I don't
20
know,
hand
what
traps,
do you
I
say
guess,
about that?
but-
We saw one of the best decks of the tournament, the Yomi deck against the Apophis, and couldn't do anything.
No, I mean, he completely shut down Fabio's strategy. And, I mean, Diego, 15-1 record so far.
Yeah, amazing tournament by Diego. But before we can say more about his amazing performance, we promised you guys at home that you were going to enjoy more Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think we should just jump right back into action for our backup future match.
Backup fusion.
Here we are here
Isarugi
game 2 between
versus
Lucas and Leonardo, a Mitsurugi mirror match. And it's looking like the Italian might
Now I'm gonna
find
point
his
man
way
after
to
this.
even the score up in this
100
one.
points for man.
Very technical matchup, to be honest.
Do they
You
have any points in their
be
decks at
prepared
all
to this
currently in
mirror match
Genesis?
when you're
Because
playing with
yeah, I mean
Tsurugi
the
at
deck
this
is pretty much like
tournament, and I'm sure that both
ECG
players
level of
perfectly
power.
know how to play
Doesn't have some
around
staples. Like,
the,
they have everything.
auto deck. But yeah, here Lucas, it doesn't look very promising for him in this game.
So
Considering
there's
the
definitely
fact
gonna be
that we
one
still
man in
have
top
the
4
ID Masquerade
minimum.
2 sets, and yeah, here the Great Purification activated on the ritual spell.
It's Tsurugi Purification.
Yeah, I mean, we were expecting especially
Lucas
a lot
W,
of
that's
Mitsurugi this
him.
weekend, and I think this is one of the first times we get to see a Mitsurugi pure mirror match on stream. And I mean, as you also mentioned previous rounds,
Shoutouts to man, gotta be
it
one of
can
my
very
favorite
difficult to
genders.
play a mirror match, honestly. It's
Best
a bit
gender.
tough. It also depends on the cards.
Not ironically.
The interactions.
If I had to
very
pick,
difficult sometimes.
would you be reborn as a
I also
man,
feel
yes
like
or no?
that,
I'm gonna be
at the end
honest.
of the day,
I would
like
say
a couple
yes.
of cards could be the key,
I
and
think
here,
I
indeed,
think
Lucas
shit is
just concedes
so
and
much
goes to
easier like
game
this.
3.
Yeah,
And,
I mean,
It's
we-
been
we-
it's been a
yeah,
pretty
we didn't
smooth
get to
ride
see
being
much
a
of
man.
that one, but I mean, when
With or without
you
the
see
mark.
that field state, it is
Wait, what
true
just happened? Did he scoop?
that at the end it's very difficult sometimes. And I
Oh
also
yeah,
feel
okay.
like
Game
that,
3, game 3, game 3.
There are a lot of different
Man is
things
easy
that
mode,
you
exactly.
can do, and similarly, although very different to the Dracotail matchup, you know, it's
Only good
sometime,
deck is
quite
Vanquish
tough
Soul and
to
Pearly.
get around everything, but
Okay.
I mean, we are in the top 8 again. These players are amazing. We had the chance of seeing.
All right,
you know,
Tenpai Enjoyer,
Lucas,
you've been
was
enjoying a
the
little too
only
much
player undefeated after 10 rounds,
relaxation
eventually
and
lost,
free
but
time
still
here.
managed to sneak in.
Guy needs to calm
Thanks
down.
to
Let's
that tie break
boot him
from
out of
the
here.
First rounds, I gotta say, because he also
Having
made
way
it to
too
the
much
next
fun in that
record,
Twitch chat, my friend.
But I mean, now he's gonna go first.
Man.
That is a huge
Man.
feeling, I gotta say.
I think Mitsu might win.
And,
Oh yeah? What gave it away?
Lucas, I mean, a very experienced
Let's check it
player.
on
He knows
YouTube. What have they
how
been
to
saying?
play. He's a very
Playing
technical
Yummy
one,
with thrust,
and,
triple, and
usually
lose.
He makes
True.
just the right decision at the
Classic
right time.
Yu-Gi-Oh
So
player
he
doesn't know a
knows
cookie when he
perfectly
sees
how to
one.
play those mirror match.
What the hell?
Being
I
first, of
slept,
course,
woke
it
up,
gives
and
you a
he's still
huge
streaming?
advantage, but we
Yeah, crazy
know
how
that
YCS has worked that way.
pure Mitsurugi version
As an
has
insect
some
player,
very,
even
very
I don't
good
play
options
contacting
going
seeds.
into
What the hell is an
mirror match, because
insect
the
player?
impulse is such
Bro,
a
you are an
great card.
insect.
Being able to negate the ritual spell
Yes, this is a blue eye stream.
allows you to just put you
Wheel of
in a
Fortune is
better
Rueda de
position
Fortuna.
than other decks
El
against
hombre
the
con la
Mitsurugi strategy.
marca.
So it's
Nobody
very
playing
fun
enough back row
around
hate.
that, but also
It's interesting
around
to
the
see a bit more
Charmy,
creativity in deck
just
building
try
rather
to
than
draw
just the
more
same
pieces
20
and be able
staples.
to break the field, because
Are
we
you talking
know
about current?
that the Mitsurugi
Because
strategy has a lot of
that sounds like a
engine
Genesis
and,
format
can just be
thing to
very
me.
powerful
I hope my Genesis video does well, by the way, and the tournament,
I mean, I'm
because
really curious to see how our players are going
I'm
to
really
approach it,
curious
especially because, as
how
you mentioned, I
interested
really
people
feel
are
like
in that type of content.
You know, when it
Because I might
comes
lean
especially
more
to
into it
stage,
depending on how well it
you are
does.
really, I mean, you
Like if
have
I get like a
an
rank
incredible
1
tournament, you were 10
80k
with
view
the
video or
deck,
something just doing
and then
Genesis
the last
format,
few
then
rounds, essentially you just
do some more
managed to
Genesis
get into the top eight and you
content.
really wanna get this win and manage to
When is
win
the
top
Genesis
4.
video coming out?
Talking about
The
Sunday, so
tournament
I'm really
Genesis
curious to see
video
what
is
they brought
probably
in,
like
but our
Wednesday or
players are ready,
Tuesday.
so let's jump into game 3.
I should have the Genesis like wheel thing that I did
And they are
solo
ready
tomorrow.
Indeed, Lucas in the driving seat here. He's going to
The one where I spun a wheel and then built a deck based on the number of points I hit. Like, that was like super fun. I enjoyed that.
hope for him that he has something, an impulse.
It was
Great.
insane how good a
Also me as
0-point
well.
Genesis deck can be.
Let's see how Lucas.
I mean, I just played like full power
starts things
Madoche. Like just
I
actually
also
just
would
full
like
power
to see
Madoche.
that, fossil
Herald of Orange Light is
a
0.
bit, it's possible to go for a
Herald,
combo involving
Vernisolfs,
it, and so
Madoche,
who knows, maybe
like,
we'll see
super
for the
strong
first time
Genesis
on
deck.
stream all weekend, and wow, we open with Ritual right away.
What a way to start things.
We have a Masdo version of
we'll see if
Genesis.
Leonardo has something. No, he
full
doesn't.
Unfortunately,
So we are
Konami isn't going to give us
special
good
summon
things in the
from
game.
deck, so no impulse and no Mulch Army as well.
There is pretty much no chance that
Definitely not a good
we're getting
start.
Genesis and Mastido. The only thing that can
The
possibly
main
boost Genesis and
question now would
Mastido
be,
is
do we
if
see a Troll and Lockbird from Leonardo.
Japan
'Cause we are not in
OCG
the top
players
eight, no prayers.
specifically start building around
impactful,
Genesis. Like they just make their own community-run OCG Genesis format, and they play them at locals, and it gets popular. And then all the local stores like start unironically running unofficial Genesis format tournaments,
No.
which I doubt is gonna happen, but
No draw.
that's maybe one thing. And on top of that, when we get the Genesis YCS,
So there, Lucas
that has to
pretty much
perform
checked,
like
almost every
insanely
sim.
well.
I mean, the most.
Like
the most
that, it has to
harmful
like
and
sell out, maximum tickets. Players from all over the country, world maybe even travel to the YCS to play Genesis.
And we can see that Lucas
then
is,
I can see it coming to Master
very
Duel.
careful about his plays. Of course, the fact that there is no time is very beneficial.
Do I really want to translate this?
Sinking moments.
Absolutely. Still, obviously, you gotta keep a reasonable pace, but you can get away with it. And we now have access to the players, and again, no response.
I'm Diego Zeef, and we're here with the rest of the Unstable Quartet. Yo, translation error. Unstable Quartet is perfect. And this week in the MasterChef Duel, our ingredient will be a wheel of Mashengo cheese.
So that's
Eso.
a bit surprising that Leonardo doesn't have anything.
Oh, dude, honestly, yo soy en la piscina. Yo tengo una biblioteca.
Some Nibiru's.
I mean, statistically, it's surprising.
Y
Yes, for sure.
But some players
con
have
el
used,
fuego
some
de
field
tu
breaker
madre.
instead. So maybe he will just surprise us and go all in during the second turn.
Is Leonardo down
Maybe.
to 0
Of
cards?
course, this is one of those decks where after
Doi means I am.
complicated because we have access to
Wait,
purification.
another language?
Can deal with pretty much
¿Qué
every
diablos
field
está
breaker
diciendo,
available.
Farfa?
I mean,
¿Qué
there
diablos?
is one which you can
Alebranje
do,
de...
and this is the super polymerization.
how do you say Burning Abyss?
It is probably one of the cards that impacted the most this tournament. I feel like we saw it a lot, and it was amazing every time.
Abismo Ardente. ¿Alguien entiende lo que dice?
Lucas
Tu madre
just,
es
keep
en grande
going
queso. Tu padre
cautiously,
es en poquito
surely.
tomato.
He's building his field and trying to find the path, the way to victory. Trying
How did
to
man go?
get to the semifinal.
2-0. Easy 2-0 versus Yummy. You love to talk about people's moms. A millennial thing, I guess.
Ritual summoning it, and okay, not the most fortunate of draws there, but we can access maybe the serpent if it's in there. Yep, makes sense.
Knights and Serpent. So, what's like a cool rank 4 this deck makes now, if any?
My boy. Oh, that rock monster.
Did Babosh got time?
Shy, because this has been done without a normal
We do link
summon,
summons?
huh? And
What was top cut?
if you're thinking that we're gonna
3 Mitsu, 1... Was it 3 pure Mitsu?
Let's see.
I think it was 3 pure Mitsu, 1 Ryzeal Mitsu, 1 Man, 1 Yummy, 1 Draco
We didn't
Tail.
see it on the field, but
it
was in
kind
the
of
hand.
did. Oh, but we have Prosperity, and this is huge. I mean, this card...
You think Yu-Gi-Oh will ever become the Magic where
after
Genesis
siding,
becomes
it
more
just
popular than
gets so
Modern?
good.
I hope so.
Imagine
Like, I
hitting a
genuinely
dimensional
hope
barrier,
so.
For example, here the game is over, like on the spot.
Genesis is just, it feels so much more fun than
getting,
Modern. The thing is, like, in Modern, you know what the issue is? I'm so sick of staple hand traps. Like, I'm so bored. It's been like 8 years.
I think Lucas here is
And just watching, like, the same gameplay loop of Ashe Imperm is just so dated.
playing a couple copies of
I'm not kidding. I think like the Genesis point system limiting those cards instead of just making them be auto includes, like it's so. It's not even like about like fun interactive gameplay. It's just like it's just old at this point. Like I'm genuinely just bored of it. So something different is like nice. That's what I think Genesis offers, is like something different. It's like you can't just play Ashe in every deck.
Yeah.
Oh, thinking about it.
Yeah.
Is it actually
Without those, Genesis will become modern soon. Well, I mean, I'm hoping that Genesis is, you know, pointed enough to the point where the decks don't feel like just,
what am I gonna do? Which
you know,
card is it actually going to
just
be?
modern light
Can I
decks.
access the purification?
Which, I
just
mean, in some way,
randomly?
like, they kind of do play that way, right? Like, if you look at the top cut of our tournament, it was what?
Of course,
like, Punk,
Aldoni, Biro,
right?
Again, you
like,
can play
Punk
around
is like
it,
a crazy
some
deck,
players
you
just
know?
keep it in this matchup,
Generator.
You know,
I mean, Generator just, like, puts up multiple disruptions, right? With, like, one card. Worse still, Generator can VFD you.
Maybe another. Oh yeah, he did.
So Konami could they could put boss stage to 1.
To get the Futsu, I guess.
Like 1 single point boss stage, and that means you just can't play VFD. So the deck is like completely unnerfed, but you can't play
almost
VFD.
picking that purification, but last second, and I think it makes a lot of sense. You can just do this.
Stuff like that is like very easy to fix in
spotted by Lucas, and now the question is,
Genesis.
that
I assume there's a bunch of Virtual World cards that are pointed, right? Otherwise, that deck would be the best VFD deck.
Come on.
For Marcello.
Yeah.
Probably a lot of them.
Rock, but I think Ed will be excited because he
can't play my striker cards in Genesis, and I'm not gonna play the format.
The card I'm thinking
I know this might be a shock horror surprise, but you can play other decks in Yu-Gi-Oh. This was a really hard thing for me to understand as a Burning Abyss player, but you can actually play other decks.
Is it going to be that normal summon?
And other deck, again, shock horror.
And water card, because of course
Wait,
we
what's
didn't
going on?
normal summon yet, and that could
Oh,
be
the casters are like spoiling the action because like the camera feed is like behind.
Side. I mean,
Right, that was confusing as hell.
He looks like a nice guy, but
oh no.
he will
Over
harm
the
you.
last years, I've looked at it several times.
Lulu and Shen are actually the only virtual hits.
Absolutely, a card
Lulu's
that we
pretty
have
big.
seen, you know, very popular in
Bro, he hasn't even
time.
summoned the Dyna yet. What's
So
going
much,
on? This is super
lately,
desynced.
Here he is in the top 8.
The camera
Yes,
feeds
yes,
playing
Lille
Dot Scraper.
might be the deciding
Why is
factor. I
it
mean,
so
how do you
behind?
even go about it if you don't have, you know, an infinite impermanence? And there it is, Fossil Dyna.
Leonardo smiling, and it's
Wait, no, it isn't
unbelievable
behind.
he didn't even draw a single interruption.
Oh,
so
wait,
far.
okay, so they just, we did, okay, so do you know what it is? I think the
hours.
overlay here is cut off, so I know from personal experience. The casters don't see the overlay, so this top bar here is probably visible to them, and it was probably just visible enough to see what they searched. Yeah, no, it isn't delayed, it's just they can see a wider span of the camera.
And I'm not sure in this kind of spot.
But yeah,
Thanks,
that's
Trav.
always the case, because when you are in
Is that
game 2
one
and
in
game
TCG?
3, you know that your opponent may access some side deck cards, and it's very, very scary. So he decided,
for it.
Yeah, he decided
is that
not
3?
to negate it. And we see
Oh my god!
That's RP Feather Duster. Now, of course, he's gonna be forced to react.
React content, give us some React content.
So he is going to trade with the Great Purification here, probably. And in that case, it would have
The
been
Great
great to use it on
Purification.
the Extravagance, of course. But you never know before.
Of course. You never know. On the one hand, I can see an argument where you're like, okay, he's going to have a lot of entrops in deck. He has drawn none. Most likely he's going to draw into some entrops with that Extravagance, and so I might as well just keep my interruption for something like this RP's Feather Duster.
Oh, wait, hold up. We didn't Purification negate Extrav.
Thinking about which to tribute, and
Ooh.
it's Futsu.
You know something? I feel like post side, I would be negating draw cards. That's always been my rule. Like, yeah, see what I mean?
Wow.
And you can tell from Lucas' reaction.
Like, I'm not letting my opponent Extrav potentially see side deck cards.
Oh my.
You know, sometimes
You have to call Monster here, right? Otherwise, you just can't play.
The combo of the Lightning Storm and the Feather Duster.
Monster or Spell
there
Trap?
is
Ah, it has to be
absolutely
Monster.
Insane for Leonardo. Because on Lucas' side, you don't have
Genesis feels like the
much,
closest thing we'll get to rotation, which I don't see ever happening.
Field breakers, that is
Dude, like,
one.
I'm sorry, but like, Yu-Gi-Oh needs rotation.
Pre-prep, which can only mean the rest of
I think the game would be so much like healthier.
Pretty amazing, and not even prayers for now.
All right, he
We're
went
just gonna
monsters,
lose our
so
entire field,
I'm
and
pretty sure
now
Mitsu
comes
can
the
just play through back row quite easily.
ritual.
What the hell is this?
We've seen that sometimes, you know, during the weekend, but
Normal
this
in defense
time
would have saved
in the
them,
top
true.
8 in the game 3, having such a hand is absolutely amazing for Leonardo.
Rotate Ash
What
and
can
Imperm. Let us play
Lucas do?
different cards for some
Is
months.
he able to just
Problem is, like,
prevent his
realistically,
opponent
with the formula of Yu-Gi-Oh, you'll just end up with more hand traps that are just basically reskins of Ash and
What a
Imperm.
blowout.
Like, imagine, you know, when Mourner came out, right? So Mourner came out, what, like 2019? 18, something like that? And then Imperm was like 2017. So what would happen is they rotate out Imperm, and then you would just have like, people just play Mourner. And then Mourner rotates out, and then, you know, they'll just make like the new effect negate hand trap, etc. So Doesn't really feel like they would be changing much. I guess the only difference is you wouldn't be in a situation where people are playing 20 cards in their main deck that just all do the same thing. Imperm Valor. Gamma. Mourner. Do you remember that format? What was that? Super Heavy Samurai? Literally, Valor, Gamma, Mourner. That's 9 monster negates.
Granite, and I mean, we still haven't done pretty much anything. So what is there from Lucas?
They would just keep printing them to keep them in rotation.
Maybe he doesn't have any.
That's also an option.
So at least for the Murakumo,
You just have like a core set.
Mistaken, but yeah,
or something.
Was expected. If you drop a pre-prep, of course you have another one, and oof.
No.
This could be a quick
Yo, Time Eater, thank you for 5. I would play Kairushin and Genesis. The deck is completely point free, as is S.
Yeah.
Akion, Ascension, and its targets.
Absolutely.
Do not stare at me, Gyarados. Was that what you call him? I guess that's a cool way to justify floodgates. Just give them a cool name. Dimension Shifter? Yeah, it's just like, you know,
to be honest, because,
level 6 Black Witch.
On the ritual spells, so
right? It's got like the same theme and aura. That just makes it more palpable.
One could just be a prayer, you are kind of slow rolling. That makes the most sense, but for the rest, not so sure.
Every deck its own hand trap and make it so that decks have to play a lot of engine. Vanquish was powerful, but it had to play a lot. But it had to play a lot of different hand traps.
And
hand
look
traps.
at that. A few minutes
I
ago,
think
we
in
saw that
engine
Lucas was
hand
in a
traps
pretty
is a
good
good
spot,
middle
having
ground.
normal summon the Fossil Dyna,
I think Azuna's
having
really
the Great
cool. I
Purification,
think
and now
Faimina is
look
really
at
cool.
Leonardo's field. Now activating the mirror, having access to all those ritual monsters.
Probably Faimina
getting
is like
rid
better
of
than
every
Azuna, because
single
Azuna is like really
interactions
generic, so technically
from
every deck
Lucas.
can play it. That's maybe
What a way!
like there's a world
what
where
a
that
way
card
to
is just getting
qualify
hit
if he
eventually.
manages to go into the top 4.
Especially if they keep making, you know, any good rank 5 in Yu-Gi-Oh just becomes a auto include, right? Holy Su might be overpushed. Holy Su is like good design as well. A little bit too powerful. I mean, it is very freaking good. The problem with Holy Su is that it's 2 disruptions and follow-up. Like, that's a bit much for one card. But it's like a 3-card combo.
Is there anything left on the side of Lucas?
Hope from Lucas.
He is going to activate something, and it is, of course,
we negate that for sure. Do we have a response? Maybe impermanence. We do have impermanence.
Prayers, chain impermanence. Chain prayer, dodge imperm. Yo, 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 yo.
Does it because the negation is
Get dodged. Get dodged.
Wasn't the same column, right?
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
First Arctic was also a hand trap archetype, by the way. Okay, but we're talking about good cards. When you say hand trap, was it really? It wasn't like a hand trap. It was just a quick effect that summoned itself and then just didn't do anything.
Well played by Leonardo. A full field
like a hand trap that just summons itself and doesn't do anything isn't really what I mean.
By Lucas,
like, oh, I'm gonna summon a big idiot.
No
like,
more cards in and on.
Arcane Drag turns 0 board wipes. Interesting. Super strong. Requires 2 cards and generates no advantage. Wait, how do you do it turn 0? You can make a Jirac Meteor on your opponent's turn?
He lost game 1 and here
oh, GG.
The Italian
Did the Odeon deck win?
Upset.
Man!
Wow, what a match. Honestly, impressive.
Kieran destroyed Jirac.
Both matches were witnessed were insane.
Kieran pop Megalo.
After 50 rounds, you can expect this 8th duelist to be amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a great way to end the top 8.
Check out the Genesis points on some of these cards.
Lucas,
what is Fire King
was
at?
Just ready to win it all with the Fossil Dyna.
Kieran's 10, Ponix is 10.
He had the Great Purification and everything ready.
Vulcanix is 20, my god.
The Feather, the Lightning Storm, and then the ritual,
that's expensive.
The ritual spell, the pre-prep, everything was in the
Megalo is 0.
And yeah, I mean, he played very well.
Man is 0.
In the top 4, and now 2 more to go to just win it all.
Yeah, I mean, it was just too much.
What's the field spell called? Isn't it something Temple?
Leonardo advancing into the top 4, and
there it is.
You know what a performance.
Treasure of the Kings.
But speaking about our main future match,
yeah,
we
0.
have Leo and Diego.
The Migos are untouched. Medoche is untouched.
The post-match analysis.
I think it's crazy that Punk is untouched.
Thanks, guys. We are
I mean, look at this deck here. Look, 0 on Zeyaman, Ogadan. Like, they need to put like.
YCS Lille here. Diego, after being
I think
first
Zeyaman should
in
probably be like
Swiss
5 or
and
something,
also
you know.
winning the top 8. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling great, of course.
I think drop E-Telly, because I don't know why E-Telly is so expensive. Like, why? Like, obviously it's a good pump card, but just why not just hit the pump
Actually,
cards?
let's look at the games that you have played earlier. Swift 2-0 victory.
Because there is like a bunch of cool like
your hand
psychic
in
support
the
now.
First game. That wasn't too great, was it? You had
But I don't know like
so
why
many non-engine
they
cards,
made
nothing to play with.
that.
Did that happen
Why
a
they
lot
made
to you in
teleport
this
the hit?
tournament?
Yeah, I don't have
Because E-Telly's crazy.
one card combo, but yeah.
I think
it
it's
was
only
enough,
specifically
to
crazy
stop
when you get punk
the
cards though.
opponent. And of course, the top deck of
Like,
Temple was yeah, amazing.
What other targets do you have
If
for
you have
E-Telly that are like
Temple,
crazy?
What are you doing with this? Is this just man with
The new psychic stuff is strong, but I don't know if it's like meta defining.
Set one trap and yeah, nothing.
Did you ever miss Temple of the
Mutants,
Kings in your deck
yeah.
to go for? Did you ever miss Temple
Salt
of the
mode
Kings in
engine
your
for
deck
any
to go for some
synchro?
bigger combos?
No.
You can already do that.
All right, that works for me, definitely. So in the next clip, we have seen Dominus.
Naturia Verniself, the only price card is
You
Naturia
could
Beast.
Use this bomb deity. Do you know what the
Really?
last card of your
They didn't
opponent was
price
there?
like Blessing or Cricket?
No.
Kinda crazy.
No, I don't know what was.
We
Build
thought
around
it was,
Turbo and
forbidden
Chaos Ruler?
droplets, so your opponent.
It's like Chaos
couldn't
Ruler is like.
droplet your Apophis monsters. Were there
I don't
any
know how good
confusions
Chaos
with your
Ruler is in the
previous
format.
opponents, maybe trying to negate
I feel like
one
the
of your
only
trip
good
cards?
targets are Bestials, and those are
Yeah,
limited.
well, no, what?
You've got all the baby dragons, I guess. That's
If
kind
there
of
were
something.
any opponents who try to negate your trap cards with like
yeah.
droplet.
I mean, I could try and make a
Yeah,
deck
we
and see
have
how
a
it
plan
looks.
To like do the fusion and reset the traps.
Yeah, that works as well, of course. But you won that game. Of course, your opponent did not get back into this. Now to the most interesting tech in your side deck, Contacting C. How good was Contacting C this weekend?
Is the first time I used the contact C.
Really?
Yeah, because I
guess it hasn't come up.
It
didn't seem that impressive, to be fair, when he used it.
I beat. Yeah.
Like, the thing with
In the
Contacting
entire
C is you want it to be like an
And then
auto win.
We got a glimpse into your
And it's just
hand.
not.
Yeah, this end was crazy. 2 starts, 2 goods, end trap. Yeah.
So they take away a little bit of engine. Then afterwards you normal summoned the Aether Barrel, did not activate the effect.
Because SP can, yeah, like if I don't draw Temple, I just take in hand my barrel because SP is, yeah, Yummy with SP in extra monster zone can play. So yeah, it was a lock.
That makes a lot of sense, I want to say. And then we're going to, of course, see the final moments of the game there. Your opponent only had
Cosmo goes
the
crazy
Lollipop,
E-Telly
but
'cause
that
Farm Ball.
didn't help them. What
Yeah,
were
man,
the
that's
other
all that's
matchups that you
holding
played this tournament if you only
Cosmo
played
back
two
is
Yami?
E-Telly at 40 points.
Like a lot of
on, bruh.
Mitsurugi, a lot of Dragon
Be realistic.
Tail. Yeah.
Right, and those matchups are like the better
Alright,
ones for
quick
you? Or do you
water
prefer to play
break.
versus-
And then we should have top
What was the
8-2
only
soon.
matchup that you lost this tournament?
With Dracotail Despia.
Oh, Dracotail Despia,
Yeah.
all right.
60 cards and yeah.
And that does definitely sound well. Congratulations on making it to the top 4 after being first after Swiss, not losing to the Curse of Anubis. We're going to be right back with the next top 8 matchup. Actually, we're showing all of those matches, so stay tuned.
Man. What did I miss, by the way? What they say? Anything interesting? Shining, running forever. Alright, if we actually try and build a Genesis deck, And make a sort of magic dragon build around. How would that work? Is it not possible to filter by Genesis in this? Because it's weird seeing card that says banned and Linkless Dragon. This is the thing, like these cards are really bad without they're not that good with what's it called? Chaos Ruler's unplayable. I mean, there has to be something you can do with these cards. Bottom right. Yeah, it just says like popular formats, current formats, TCG, OCG, Speed Duel. Oh, it's got every single historical list in here. That's kind of cool. Anyway, Assault Synchron. Really? This card's 5? The only way this card is good is like drawing it. You can play Tuning, I suppose. This takes us to 55 points here. How many points does Chaos have? Look at the screen. Chaos base? No, that's not playable. 40. Look at that. 95 budget just with this. Like, no, it's not worth it. Sapphire. 33. Dude, they overhit dragons. Like, I'm sorry, but like, come on, dude. There's no link monsters. Like, what are you What are you even trying to do with these cards? Levineer's 10. Is Levineer even searchable? By Sapphire, usually. Rose Dragons. The Rose Dragons don't make 8s, though, do they? Quick Launch is like 33. I've seen Lightsworn with Chaos Ruler and Eclipse Wyvern. Bro, they literally put Lightsworn... They nerfed Lightsworn like literally a few days ago. It's so annoying. Sapphire's technically a Rhoda, so I guess that's why it's 33. Make the Fusion Exceed Dragon beatdown deck from the LCS Kaiba list, so the hit is real. Rocket stuff. Racer as a normal summon? The thing is, like, what do you what do you do, right? We're trying to make like a chaos pile, but like, what is the end board? What is the goal? Chaos Ruler, mill a bunch of light and darks, get a guy and extend, and then push, and then, but like, what do you make? Like, what are you doing? You know? I don't know. The Rocket Ritual. How does this card work again? Ritual summon this card with heavy interlock. When your opponent's special monster quick effect negate. Destroy that monster, then destroy this card or one rocket. If this card is in your grave, you can target a borrow or rocket in your grave, strong card, or in your hand if you add that target here. So use each effect once per turn. I don't even think it's worth building around this guy. Like, borrow end as a build around. This, like, isn't. Chaos Nephthys in grave. Card in the field is destroyed by a card effect. Banish light in the dark. Special this. Razor Sasuke is not a one-card ruler since you can't search boot sector launch. Level 2 synchros, you want to make 6s. Like Hieratic Reel? There's no seals. Didn't these cards get new support recently? Okay, a Tum having 0 points is kind of crazy. What's the best Hieratic normal summon? Is it Nepthet? This card is tributed, special summon. Face up dragon on the field, levels. Nepthet is the best one. Nepthet. Dragon Rulers. Dragon Rulers are expensive. Playing 4 of them takes us to 83. It might be worth it. I don't know how the Dragon Rulers are. Like, what are the, what do you do with the Dragon Rulers practically? Like, I don't know, like, what the basic combos and stuff are. I haven't played with the new cards. Is there, like, one card sharders? Discard this card and one dragon or light. Add 2 dragon ruler monsters from your deck to your hand, except itself.
Welcome back.
This seems like a 3 of.
YCS Lille coverage 2025. We're
If
in
you're
our
banished for
second
different names,
feature match here
special them.
in the top 8. So it's time to see which of our next 2 duelists are going to be going through to that top 4 cut here. So let's introduce your 2 duelists.
So 3 flickers and like one of this, maybe.
Contender, Nicolas Corneau. Come and join me up here, Nicolas.
All right, let's get into the game though.
Here you are. You're ready. You're here in the top 8. How does it feel?
You had a big ruler and a baby.
Do you think you can go all the way to the final?
Dark one's bad.
I do my best.
Play one, surely, right?
Ask for. Please have a seat. And next up, let me introduce.
Feels like a weaker Adamant Spitter. Dude, Adamant Spitter is like bad. Come on.
Now you've clearly got some fans in the audience, Gillian. How are you feeling?
Feeling good. Great day, all win, great momentum. Let's play some game.
That's all we want to hear. Do you think with that power of friendship in the audience that you can take it all the way?
That's all I need.
That's all you need. Well, please do take a seat. And the next thing you're going to need
Power
to do
of friendship.
is roll the dice because we're going to do a
The power of friendship.
Nicolas? I can't see the other one. That is a 6. Okay, and for Gillian? Oh, it's a 4? Okay, so that's 4. And that's a 9. Gillian, you're going to go first. Gillian is going to go first here in our top 8 feature match. So I'm going to hand you over to your amazing commentators to take you through this. Guys, take it away.
And as promised, we do not only show you one featured match for top 8.
We play Dragon Rulers. Dragon Rulers Dragons are about 10s.
Matches, a main featured match, and then possibly.
Well, I was trying to build around ancient Chaos Ruler. That was the point.
And we have seen plenty of innovative stuff. We've seen the Man of the Mark walking into top 4 already there earlier, and now we have some more Justice Hunter decks, few decks that are actually very exciting. We have a direct matchup between 2 of those decks, as we will see Yummy versus Draco Tail.
Usually that is a positive matchup for Draco Tail, but Yummy has proven to be a dominant force in the metagame. We saw there were not too many of those at the top tables, but there are plenty of these in the top 8. But our duelists are ready. We don't want them to wait any longer, so let's go right to the table.
Evolution Synchron pile. Summon Amritara. Ancient Fairy Field Spell shenanigans with like Dragon Ravine, maybe?
And Gillian with his Yummy deck at least has the advantage of the 1 die roll, so he will be the one leading the action here.
To Clear Wing to Crystal
Let's see
Wing.
what he has to offer in this very important game. He starts off with one of
Punks
the most
for 8s and
iconic
10s.
cards in all of Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is also my favorite card of all time.
Oh my
Sky
god,
Striker,
this is custom.
mobilize and
Engage Ash Call
This
by.
hand looked horrible, but the last card in hand actually was the Sky Striker Mobilize Engage. This 1 card starter for the Yummy combo, going into Gagari, getting back that Hornet Drone's token, and then you're going to be able to summon out Kapsi. And also this is protected by a lot of cards in Jillian's hand, so he is on a roll, baby.
Okay, Molcharmy Fuvalos is always a good thing to have in your opening.
It's better to Ash or Call by.
It will go answered here by the Ash Blossom and Joy Spring here. So Jillian really with a perfect start already so far.
I guess Ash, so that you can call by like Veiler?
Doesn't mean
Or
a lot, to be
Phimina.
honest, since Draco Tail has
He
a
probably
very good
knows
matchup
he's
against
on
Yami
Draco
going
Tail.
second
So I think
with
you
the
call
Phimina.
by
It
Phimina.
is one of those decks and interactions that you don't really care about letting
Call
your
by is
opponent
also just
going
like a good
first, since
disruption.
you can now activate Phimena and then make Althalion in turn 0 and interact with your
Orn
opponent.
Netron.
3 cards out of 40. I don't know how often you're
Can't get enough Genesis. I bought cards to make my first paper deck. I never thought I'd do it, but damn, Konami cooked. It's fun as well because most of the Genesis like good decks are pretty cheap.
We do have access to that just
I've
yet.
had reprints and
Speaking
stuff.
of the Draco Tail deck here from Nicolas, it's actually a quite nice one. There is the effect Veiler being used
We're trying to deny that, but there also is called by the grave.
All right.
What an
Two
opener from
hand
Julian,
cramps getting
having
sharded
both the
on.
Ash Blossom and Joy Spring for
Nice
the
deck.
Fuvalos, and now even the call by the grave for the effect Veiler.
And now 5 mana would be huge, because now it is freed by this call.
Oh
by
god,
the
would
grave,
5
or
mana
of
be
this call
huge?
by the grave, rather. But
You would
first of
specifically
all,
need 2
it is
Draco Tail names so you don't
see
lose all that
adding
card
2
advantage.
Of those yummy monsters from his deck to his hand, the Lollipo and Cupsy, of course.
I mean, you have not
I
yet
mean, if you've
normal summon,
opened
so
Bua,
even if
Veiler,
Femena is
Femina,
on the
you've
right
kind
now,
of
and Arthal
owned your
will be
opponent.
summoned, you still have your normal summon, and you can extend your play.
Genesis is free, the spell's
I think it
33.
is one of those scenarios that you could need to keep 5 mana for the right moment.
Fair.
If
Thanks for letting me know.
obviously it is in the
Question mark.
Yeah. Oh, discarding the Ghost
That
Bell
deck is
here.
so boring.
That's interesting to see. Summons out the Lollipo.
Just
so
like
almost the entire
not as
hand
cool
now
Cash Tira,
known
which is
here
crazy.
On Jillian's side, one card that is in the deck of Nicholas.
Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Hand up yourself twice and your opponent keeps playing. These are the people who justify call by the way. Think about it. These people justify call by.
This crucial, because then you use the token to go into Link Spider and summon the
Like,
Cupsy from
people
your
out
deck,
here
and you're good to go.
unironically watch a duel like this and they're like, you know what? Call by is actually needed for Yu-Gi-Oh! Let me just activate a card that turns off the one like disruption you drew, and I'll just do my full combo. Nice -1.
That's good.
It's not -1 technically, but your combo, your turn 1 play, is a what's the word? Replacement for that card advantage.
Issues with consistency, but when you make decisions like playing 3 copies of Blazing Katija, for
I
example,
love Martial Meta
or
Marcher
also
so
playing
much.
all 3 Draco Tail traps, you just
Very
go
random
all in
card
on
to
the engine,
be
and
very
I like
hyped
that
about,
as
but
a way of
it's
going
always been
here for
cool.
this very
I used to love
tournament.
using it in
Blazing
Adamantipator.
Katija, the virtuous
Level
is my
3
favorite
Synchro, I mean, it's a
card.
very
It actually
niche
gives you
number,
so
isn't it?
much consistency and a higher ceiling as well. Sometimes you struggle to get monsters back into your hand, and Cartesia frees your Arthelion from having to bounce it back because it can't just add itself back in the end phase
Herald?
after you have maybe gone for a Seals or maybe a possible Crowley route.
And to be fair, also Cartesia.
You can literally never use the negate of Herald and it just beats Draco Tail. It's so annoying.
Fusion summon without
I
having
hate
restrictions,
Herald.
For example, Rahu for locking you only to Draco Tail fusion monsters, and this is very nice for the deck.
Link
to have
Crow
other
Shokan.
options in the extra deck.
Cartesia also plays around heavily around Retaliating Sea. So that is
Genesis
another
the same time rules where Genesis is unplayable.
of this card. But
Ah,
now
I see
there is
someone had a
Herald
bad
of
day
the
at
Arclight
locals.
on the field for Jillian, and this is the card that, we're actually seeing the Lambda technology. We've talked about this earlier, but this is so strong.
Is he getting a
It
search
heavily
here?
signalizes that there might be a Cyframe card in the hand.
Well, you say heavily
He's not going to use the search effect. So yeah, we just have Delta in hand, I suppose.
Summoning this, and you tell your opponent, hey, my card in hand here, that is a Psyframe, and then it's not?
I assume it's not Gamma.
It probably is a Psyframe, right?
I did have a bad day where Genesis
Obviously,
players
as,
just don't scoop.
Basti said, you can,
Well,
go for
don't
this
make
mind
them
game,
scoop,
but
make
in
them
any
lose.
Case, it's one of those new technologies that Yami decks like to
Normal
use right
summon
now,
Lucas.
Summoning Lambda instead of an SP, for example, or another Link 2 option.
Ag yourself
and
now.
To threat for a potential Cyframe in the hand, and obviously Gamma and Delta are very good. For example, I guess Draco Tail, Mitsurugi, or even Yami.
That is true, and now we do have the normal summon of Draco Tail Lucius.
Actually tag out the driver into something else
really
is neat.
addressed just yet. That Herald of Arclight sitting on the field
that would be
is
cool.
a massive problem for the Draco
So
Tail
how does the
strategy.
Yummy
We
work
have to
exactly?
get
It just
rid of that
returns a
first
monster on the
before
field?
we can get into the fusion summoning.
Any
So
monster?
we will need to find a way to get around that. We already found one though with that normal summon, so if we can just attack over it, that works.
We have surprised to bring back the Snatchy and
Handless.
Super Summon in the battle phase of our
I
opponent.
think you definitely go battle
to
phase to
Cookie
punch
and,
over Herald.
Set the Lucius.
Sadly true indeed.
Which sucks because dealing with the rest of the field is pretty easy, but Macrocosmos is goated.
A Yummy Cookie, which then lowers the attack points of the
Why is he
monster
reading
to
Pan?
find the much funnier way to
Has he like never played against Draco Tail?
the Arclight. We've seen that in the game before.
Like their
with
best
the
fusion
fossil
material.
Dynapachycephalosaur, where the Habakiri stuck on the field to
Oh
lower
yeah,
the
no, I
attack
just
of
forgot
the
to move my
opposing
camera.
monsters. And now Cupsy is just drawing a card. Jillian staring down Nicolas says, what are you gonna do? You have to act here.
Two French players here, therefore also the crowd, of course.
It came out
being
this week, to be
invested,
honest.
as both of them are trying
Can.
to make it happen.
What?
Actually, as Lucas Lancelot lost in that first set of top 8 matches, they are the two last remaining French players
Surprise.
in the entire tournament.
so they will not only do it for themselves, but also for the entire country of France.
So as discussed before, entering the battle phase to attack Lugias to the Herald, Surprise has been activated to bring back Snatchy with an effect, and now it can activate its effect to synchro summon into the battle phase of Nicolas' turn.
Yep, that's about right. So you're protecting a Herald of the Arclight, such a strong card, just because of its floodgating effect, banishing all sorts of resources from the Draco Tail strategy.
Let's see
what pay 100.
Any kind of answer to that.
I'm playing with my
Any
pachinkos.
further non-engine? I mean, I talked about it. He is really heavily leaning in on the engine part of his deck, and therefore
The
common
engine.
cards like Super Polymerization in the Draco Tail deck or other things like Forbidden Droplet did not find any place in his deck
Whose
list.
turn is it?
And therefore,
It's
besides
Draco
attacking
Tail's
over
battle
this
phase.
Herald, there is really not that much he can do against it.
Average modern Yu-Gi-Oh player question. Whose turn is it?
It's supposed to be a negative one, but if you can go for your full combo, it's incredibly hard to break it without any huge side deck cards. Cards like Dino Wrestler, Pancratops are basically your only real...
What do you make here that can actually stop this attack into Herald? Is there anything?
Draco Tail can barely play monsters in its side deck because it's just so risky.
This is just a bounce?
Cookie Yami
What's a bookie? It's a Book of Moon.
Lugias upside down. And that is going to be the end of
He
the
actually just
battle
loses
phase,
the
I
game.
would assume.
And Akroki
If you
is
don't
one
have
of those
like
cards that
anything
at
for
the
Herald,
beginning of the deck,
you
it
lose the
didn't see
game.
a lot of play, but then the community decided that it's a very good card, especially
Maybe
against
you can
Crocodile,
like
which is
Rahu,
in a favorable matchup for Yami, kinda.
one from deck, and then the
it is
Lucas on
one
the
of those
field
cards
to
that
get the
not
effect.
only
No,
can
actually,
interact
because
with
all the
your
good
opponent,
fusions need the
but
material in
the turn that you
hand.
synchro summon, the time
The
that
Herald
you synchro
banishes
summon,
them,
you can
so-
destroy one card on the field, but also gives an extra effect that if a face-up monster leaves the field, you and an opponent card,
banished.
you can special summon a Yami from the deck.
Oh shit, he must have drew Femina for turn.
Femina activates its effect, but because there is Herald of the Arclight on the field, we have to
So
banish it
last turn
instead
we were
of
praying that
sending
you
it
would
to
like
the
Femina
graveyard.
after all of that, but he has it here, but it must have been drawn for turn, or he must not have had enough monsters to fuse. So his hand now is either like, if this is his top deck, the rest of his hand is like, at best, one monster and then two Sharders, Farders, or spells and traps rather, definitely not monsters.
Yeah, I think it's better to keep Lollipop, for example, for a potential Urgula.
These are just game though, right?
The Arclight has been passed, for example.
Okay, we do use the pan from the hand, and also, of course, the Lugias that was sat there by Jillian, but what are we going to go into here?
Can you make Arthalion?
Generating any kind of value. Okay, yeah, you guys were right. Doesn't make much sense to go into Arthalion, so we just go with Draco Tail, Gula, Mel
Activate
instead.
Lucas.
Now Lucius is being activated, of course, was sent from the field, so it doesn't go into banishment.
I mean, right now, Gillian can just activate Snatchy, and so...
is there a way to protect this Herald?
Cannot activate the effect.
Exactly, but you still get to set a spell.
You can
card
protect
or a
it by
trap card
denying
if
the
you want,
chain
but how far
of
is that
Gulamel,
going to
so
get?
yeah.
Yeah. True, you have a Crocker,
Play
but you
TCG
also have
actively?
the Arclight still, so all of those
No.
cards that you're gonna get out
I
of
kept
this
up for a little bit and then like I've
really
tapered off
too
now, so.
big, but you would still have to kind of negate them, otherwise Gulamel pops the Herald of the Arclight immediately.
I'm waiting for that Master Duel Clam list this week though, which is going to be really exciting.
Out another one of the Yami
you synchro summon now,
monsters.
and Akroki will destroy the set.
Yeah.
So
I think that's
it's
the
okay.
route you have to go
Yeah.
Opium?
agree, but
Dude,
right
it's DC
now,
Cup, man. We're getting it like literally this
carefully
week.
thinking whether he
That's what's
wants to
happened to
trigger
every
the
single
Crocky. He has a
DC Cup.
chance to, as that
Now, the
was a
question
synchro
is it
summon,
going to be
and
a
there
good
it
ban
is,
list?
Immediately, as Mike suggested, goes after the set card that was just set, and that sets also the score to 1-0 for Jillian. Who's
Dude, I'm not
up in
kidding.
the
Like,
lead with the
Yummy,
Yami deck. And
like,
once
bullies
again,
Draco
I
Tail
feel like
going
we have
first.
been
It's
saying
so
this all
miserable.
weekend, saying, hey, this is not a particularly good matchup for the Yummy deck. And
How many
whenever
Genesis
we
memes
said
will be in
that
meme
front
review
of
this
the
week?
match, the Yummy
Good
deck
question.
just showed up and won immediately. Whatever we
Good
told the
question.
people was wrong. But I mean, with that opener,
Asking the real
Hot
questions
Bite
here actually as
and
well.
Ash Blossom enjoy spring.
In case there's
You ban list in
anything going
TCG
on.
when?
It was massive.
Ban
It was
list?
so
Bro, we just
good.
had
It was
one.
good enough for
TCG
Jillian to
next
take
ban
it all
list is
down.
like
I mean,
February
those are
or
like
something,
the
I'm pretty
best
sure.
times. When you have a one-card starter,
January
and then just
maybe? Probably
everything
January.
Next to it is just engine
I
that
think
support,
January.
not an engine that supports that protects that one-card combo. It's just so good of a
Yeah,
feeling.
if that hand doesn't beat a negative matchup, you can basically not play the deck in a tournament, whereas there is a lot of Draco Tail around. Draco Tail, basically,
You're so
the
lucky to
most
stick Carol
played
going
deck in
first
the
against Draco
tournament
Tail?
with 17%.
Is
Yami
it?
closer with 16%.
Like you can
but
do that pretty
if you
consistently going
combine
first?
the Mitsurugi variants, that changes a lot.
That's true.
And I think it is
How many
one of
X-Link
those
deck
matches
is
that
untouched
we
jokes
really
will we
need to
get?
see, and how
Pretty low-hanging
it has
fruit,
been
isn't it?
adjusted due to the new set, obviously, to move the dimension, meaning that both decks received some support cards, and we wanted to see how they have adjusted from the Forbidden Limit list, and also, obviously, from the new set and the support. And I kind of see that Yamin right now really wants to go into
Yo,
a cross
first
to feel
good
the
YouTube comment.
safety
Farfa,
of,
you're a handsome
yes,
young
you
man.
can
Have a
make
good
enough
day.
health
Thank you,
in my
Nut
turn,
Banner.
you can out, for example, my normal summon, but then I will have
I don't
something
normally
in
stream on
order
YouTube,
to
so YouTube,
special
you're
summon
hope
from
you
the
enjoy
deck
this. This
and
is
keep
your
advancing my
one and
players.
only
Also, what's
YouTube
kind of
stream for a
interesting is
few
that
months,
the deck that
probably.
Aaron is playing in the backup
I
for
only
Japan versus Philip
really
right
stream
now
special
is
events and
Yami
stuff,
Mitsurugi,
multi-stream.
and that deck
So,
is incredibly interesting because
paid
both
chatter.
engines kind of bridge into each other. You can go for the Herald of the Arclight, link that one away, later on recycle that one, and search for a Habakiri, and on the other hand,
We're just straight up lying now?
just go
Well,
for
okay,
rank
dude.
8 Xyz into a zombie vampire and then try
Pooped
to
in
hit
your
a
cereal bowl
Yami
this morning.
name. Sometimes you can even take a Capsi from your opponent if they don't know
That's
what you're
the
playing.
funniest
Bologna,
Yeah.
November.
You know how to link summon Herald? This is very cool. You might in
November.
the extra motion zone and go to Gravity Controller, which is very good.
Christmas time.
So you don't need another
Noah's
motion,
birthday.
for example, to make an SP or any other card. Or
What do I get
Lambda.
Noah for his
And you can
second
synchro away the gravity controller,
birthday?
right?
Yeah, it's Link 1.
It's crazy.
I mean,
It is so funny indeed,
just like an
but
epic
for the
toy,
moment, it's
I
more
guess.
so
Like, I
about
don't
the
know.
pure version of Yami
Dual disc.
and about Draco Tail.
Well, like, I
And
can
what would
ask him what
say
you want.
for the Draco Tail deck.
A Yummy core?
Is it already strong enough going first in its
You still be a
nature,
streamer
or
if
is
Yugioh
there
was no longer a
something that
thing?
immediately comes to your mind
Yeah,
that you have
I enjoy doing
additionally
it.
from the side deck? Is there like this crazy technology?
Assuming I'd be able to
There is
make money
Phantasma,
from
that
it,
is a card
that's a
that will
different
always
question.
help you with
But
that matchup. Keep in
Okay,
mind, you will
fair.
have to
yeah, I
get
just
rid
have
of
to
your
like
ultra
change my
cards if
content.
You are going first, so there's something you want to side in. But apart
Become
from that,
a
I think
current
the deck
affairs
is in a
commentator.
decent position. Maybe if you're not maining them,
But not
side
politics.
Some ghost spells or just generically good cards.
Be a
against
drama
them. I
YouTube
think
channel.
Phantasma, this would be my top choice.
Yeah.
For
One
like
thing that I
dumb
saw
things,
Draco Tail players
like
doing, sometimes they would
you guys remember
main
like the
Kashtira
fishing
Fenrir,
drama?
but also just siding in Kashtira
Where there was
Fenrir is also something
cheating at a
really cool,
fishing
because
event
that
where
is a
people were putting
good card
like
that you can always bring and go.
weights
Second as
inside
well,
of the
though.
fish
Second is not that
that they
strong
caught.
in the current state of the game, but
Get
going
higher
first, it
points and
is
stuff.
really, really strong indeed.
That'd be
So
really
that
funny.
could be another option we may
Like,
be
so
able
like,
to see
you know,
here. But
super
we wanna
stupid
see it.
content.
We want to see the action. Players are ready, so game 2 comes now.
VTuber drama channel. What is VTuber drama? Like, oh, this person used AI for their rig. Right? It's like unironically, is that, like what do VTubers beef about? Like, I don't know.
Dusty, I can't get
Doxing?
rid of the feeling that you wanted
Okay.
to hint
All
at
right.
something
Well,
for Draco Tail going first.
that
after
seems
siding.
genuinely
Well, you may
insane.
be right, as there also is
Model
additionally
stealing?
a very powerful counter trap card in the side deck of
Bro,
Nicholas
don't
as
like
well.
people like make
And
models
you
for like 20
read my
bucks and
mind with
stuff
that,
if you're
actually, Leo, as I'm talking
you know,
about
obviously it's like
Dragon's
art
Mind,
is
and
generic
Nicholas'
in the way
mind
that you
right
can
now is all
you get
about
what
Draco
you
Tail,
pay
as he
for
does
type of
have a
thing.
way to play. He does have a starter. He
But,
does
like,
have the key to Draco Tail.
You can get like cheap
So I
models.
was discussing with some Yami players
By 2000?
about
Well, yeah,
how
but
to
like
interact
2000 is
with
like a
Draco
good
Tail,
one.
and there was the potential to
Like if
give
you
the
just
for
want like a
example,
super
Erasmus
basic
and
PNG
obviously
or whatever, like
Gospel
it's
in order to
it's
interact
probably
only
not
with the
that
trap cards.
expensive.
And since those are
The thing
the
is
real
like
fight of Draco Tail going first,
no one
and
gives a
only have to care
crap.
about 5 mana.
Okay, but
If
now
you
I
just
saw it
turn
too,
on
it's
your
like, this
webcam
is a Cyframe Gear Delta.
and just
I
have a
really
not
can't
awful
use the
microphone. Like
trap
no
cards,
one
right?
cares. Like if you're
Being able
if you're
to
entertaining and
It's better
interesting and
just
good
to wait
background
for Rahu
noise
in
and
order
like
to,
funny to watch and
negate the fusion
like
summon, since
who gives a
right
shit
now
about
there's a
like the
fusion summon,
how much your
and
model
I think that
costed and how
let
much your
opponent take one fusion, wait
camera
5 mana,
setup is. Like, do you know what I mean?
set a Rahu and a
It's just
potential
not
drop, and
important.
then on the Rahu activate Delta.
A lot of
and
new streamers, content
stop
creators
your
and stuff
opponent
focus
from
on like,
setting, multiple
yeah, let
trap
me
cards.
get like a
that,
sick crazy
definitely. I think that
processor
makes
and
sense.
$700 dynamic like
Does he immediately follow
microphone
it
and
up with the
cloud
card he just searched
lifter,
there with
sound
the key to-
interface,
oh, no, we do
audio,
go for Mululu, which is of
you know,
course
like all
another
this
way
stuff,
to
and they're just
fusion
like
summon, as we can
streaming to
now
3 people,
in the main phase
not
add a
understanding
quick
that you
effect,
can't like
go
stream everything from scratch. You have to like YouTube from scratch.
From our hand too, and we do go ahead. Use the Mululu
Sound is the
itself,
most important
and
thing because like listening to
Is that Lukias?
That's free.
you know, no one wants that, right?
Just newly imported in.
Buenos dias. How long has it been since the last time I was able to tune into the stream? You tell me. I'm funny. Thank you for the resub though.
But now you can already set up your
I will promote you
lineup
to
here.
second
Keeping
monitor
up
here if you have a
there's lot
2K
of
VTuber
engine for
model.
Nicolas, so he might as well already
Good point.
three trap cards,
I'm
which would be
misplaying.
amazing for him, especially if a Rahu would get Delta it. Now I want to also check if Rahu
Just
is
picked up the Yummy
activate
deck. I
once
think
again.
it's fun.
Activate. Delta hard negates it, right?
Yes, it does.
I think most decks in the TCG right now are pretty fun to play.
As we can see, there is a horn.
Fun to
now
play
around
against,
already,
however.
so first trap card has been.
They're all right.
On
They're not too
field established.
broken to navigate.
Master here. Do you go
Could be worse. Could be trying to navigate a Master Duel Malice board.
I think that you would want to go for Flame first. I think Flame is most of the time the
Tyler 1 made
also
bank
means that if you
spiking
get
his
both
Logitech
of,
headset.
You are going to, I mean, you can basically
Yeah,
just
but I
sit
think
when
that
to
like
activate it,
archetype
but
has been done
recycling
now.
that
I don't know
was
if you were to become a loud
Sometimes the
screaming
spell
league
cards are
streamer,
just
if that
too
would be
strong,
like
and if they only start with a normal
I don't know if that
summon,
would be a
other
cool
ways
new
you've
like thing
already
that
set up
people
a
would tune
Femina to
into.
deal with them.
I mean, Horn is really cool just simply on Yami Snatchy though, isn't
Loud
it? Like
peaking
making sure
Yugioh
there
streamer, is that
no
what we
Yami
need?
monster on the field anymore. I think that
Maybe like
can
you
be
just
pretty,
get
pretty
maxed and then
impactful,
you
but
you know
that
absolutely
Delta here is
start
also going to
screaming
be
down the
quite
microphone.
impactful as it will negate the activation of
Is
that
it?
Rahu Draco Tail. Is it? We
I
will
think
see.
that Nicholas might smell this Delta a
You're
mile
trying it,
away
no?
and has another Rahu.
I think yeah, I have to
in
at some point.
hand. That
I'm
would
gonna
be
like
absolutely
force
crazy because Rahu is
myself
not
to sit and
used
finish
once
one of
per
these
turn.
videos
It
I'm
is
working on.
activate once per turn, and if Delta
So I can
negates
get
the
into the League
activation,
week,
This was an absolute
which is definitely
blank
happening.
here.
Smile
Nothing
soon.
happening from this Delta. And then an indicator.
We already have that with Peeps.
Much better.
That's true. Let's
Shut
find out. Did
up!
Nicholas really play a mind game here with Jillian? Does he just
I gotta
have
find the
another
original
one?
clip
He
of that
does
somewhere.
have
So
that.
good.
Well done.
There's
Perfectly
no way
executed
Rahu
and
says
baited
activate
there
and not
as
use.
that Rahu Draco Tail now is
You
just
can
free
only
to
activate one Rahu.
resolve.
Wow, it
This
actually
is one
does.
of those
That's
scenarios
crazy.
That you understand why some players are in this spot, why they are on the top
Broken.
eight of the YCS, and why they are advancing.
I think generally
to
the rule of
final
thumb is
and can,
monsters say
play
you can only
around
use them
any
once per turn,
field
and
in
spells
hand.
and traps
Meaning
say you can only
that,
activate them once per turn.
Rahu was already in the hand, but we knew that our opponent was in the side frame engine, so we set another
The week
Rahu
after Fireball
to play,
video.
as you said, Leo, around a potential Delta.
Very, very strong here. Delta not doing too much in this scenario, and this deck
You might have more appreciation for Yugioh viewers after you dabble into League.
Much value out of them. If you're using your trap card, you're probably taking away one more card from your opponent.
Gets
and you
outplayed
draw
in like
one more. You have
Grandmaster
Fine
rank
Mana
or
that
whatever.
sets up multiple
Omega
interactions.
lol,
You have
so
Duel on,
bad.
There is a pop when Fine Mana is activated first. Then you can gather more resources. or
Yeah,
you can
I can
summon a
imagine it would be pretty
Secretarian
rough.
Dragon. You can do whatever you like if you have access to a pan.
I mean, people
in
play
hand,
out
if you
Worlds,
can somehow get it,
and you'll have
if you can
chat
draw
telling
into
them
it,
that
you
they are
can use
boosted.
the Arthelion and Pan from
Imagine
hand
some
to summon
13-year-old in a
Vegas,
Twitch chat
which
saying
then
that
is a
your
pop with Pan and
lifelong
then later
career
on a
goal and
banishment
training
as
and
well.
all the things that you did to get to like the finals of like the highest esport competition, and then some actual just 13-year-old fucking Call of Duty Zoomer just out here typing so bad. That's what your talent's been reduced to. I'd be pissed off.
I mean, this is why I asked also Leo about what he prefer, Horn or Flame.
Farfa won't make it past
when you go
Iron.
first Horn
You know what the
against
annoying thing
Yami,
about League
you can
is?
tell that maybe your opponent
You
has
need to
already
play that
Flame in
game
the
for
hand,
like
and
50
obviously
hours just to
now
get
has been
high enough
Flame
level to
since
even go
setting
into
one
ranked.
potential trap card.
Jillian's
Which,
turn has used one
sucks.
card in hand, at least can't
I'm trying to go into
die
ranked like
anymore.
day one, you know?
But
How
now
else do
there
you learn?
is such
Just
a
jump into the
mountain
deep
to
end.
climb here for set
We've got
cards,
Man in
Fine
top
Mana
8.
in hand, Gulamel on the field.
Alright, welcome back, Internet Explorer.
Resources in hand as well. Has set up a Mululu, so
We only
another
watched like 2
possible
feature matches of
negate
it.
If you want. This is a great position.
Fans
to be
in
for
top 4,
Nicholas,
not
but
top
now
8, yeah.
Marshmallow, Yummy as a starter for Jillian. The one
No,
Yummy
Yugioh,
that
it's
can
actually
special summon
complex.
itself on
League?
an empty field. Doesn't have to waste a normal summon.
I mean, League
Makes
just
the deck
experienced
so much
every
fun.
form of power creep that
Nicholas
every
looks
like
like
video
he
game
wants to
experiences,
let that
right? Or
go through,
long-term
and there is
service
the
game.
Marshmallow Yamo now on the field.
Like old
Importantly
League is
enough,
just,
in
you know,
defense
very
position, of
basic
course,
and
as you do
simple,
not
like,
want to
you know,
make it vulnerable to
basic
that
attack,
thorn that is sat there on the
ultimate,
field. But now,
special
a Link
attack,
summon
defensive
can only
maneuver,
get you a
right?
monster in attack
And then like
position,
very slowly
obviously.
over like
So
10
you
years,
gotta
they've added
summon
like new
that
champions, and then
attack
the new
position,
champions
not
get like just
using
more
its own summon
abilities, more
effect to
quality
place
in their
it as well, though.
abilities.
Yes, because in the resolution we could activate Horn.
League was always complicated.
Nazi, since it has not a valid target, it cannot activate the
Complicated in the sense that like the synergies and stuff behind everything is like, you know, still little
clear the entire field.
what's the word?
True.
Like something
So
you have to
Julian
figure
does
out and
not want
use,
to
but
play
like
into that.
sequence.
Like, there's just been a sheer number of ability increase and blow and items and all of these different things over time have created more and more complexity. But a bounce, unlucky.
So you want to make sure that
I can give you a spare account that's diamond with all the champions. Now, that is illegal.
And now we get to draw a card for free.
Some champs have passives with more mechanics than the base league. Exactly.
Is in the graveyard now. Getting
like, that's just passives. Imagine all of those mechanics working together in tandem with other synergies of your teammates versus like how they interact with opponents, like defensives and offensives. Do that for 10 years and you end up with like an absolute crazy freaking
I think that one is passed maybe.
Game state that your brain is calculating at every 0.01 seconds of
but I feel like there is not that many
combat,
cards you are afraid of here from the Yummy side. So this
sounds like Yugioh.
feels to me like it would
Card
be a
games are
good
different
mid-game.
because,
Also
you know,
getting
there's
that
turns and
additional draw
actions.
again that we already got through the horn. So why not just use it here?
You've always got a moment to like think.
Better suggestion, to be fair. You can let Kagari to be summoned, targeting the drones, activate Stink, targets the drones, and then chain Gulamel into the Kagari.
That's also fair.
Huge play here to get most use out of Sting.
Early League was mostly a copy of Dota designs and then they branched out.
One of those trap cards that
I think it's crazy that they just copied Dota and then just grew on their own. Because normally, like, copies of successful things don't do well. Because it's like, well, why am I going to play this thing? I'll just go play the original thing, right? Every card game that pops up nowadays is like, I mean, the bad copy of like the big three usually. But then they pop off and do well still.
You're
And
getting rid of the Yummy name in the graveyard and you're popping
you copied Magic.
before it can become a Kagari. And you know one of drones is at once, so you can never
I think
ever
Yugioh
get
copied some elements of Magic,
eliminated the threat of the Sky Striker Ace
but
Kagari,
very
and you've
basic
gotten rid of
stuff.
the
I mean,
name
we're
in the
talking
graveyard
like the
that could potentially
90s
be
here.
relevant later.
I like it too.
Like the idea of a creature and a spell and like an instant, like, and that's about it. I mean, I don't know.
That this is actually quite good there, and
Pretty much all you
of
can
course, we can just
really
still
say
retain the
was
effect of
copied
Gulamel.
because they've
Going
branched
to
into
draw another
even
card
early
off of
on they
this.
were
So
very
many
different
cards
games.
in hand. This is
Similar
almost
in some way,
impossible
but
to grind through this later on. Did Nicholas just give a thumbs up to just?
I think so, yeah.
one of the Dota devs got hired by Riot and sabotaged Dota's website to put LOL
We've
ads.
gotten rid of the Hornet drones as well.
Is this something that happened in the past?
No effect.
No.
That sounds like
And
highly
one spell or
illegal.
trap card. And or
Like
you can
jail
sit-
time legal.
Okay, maybe I should read my own cards. Haha. Kagari is being summoned now. Can add back.
There's
These
no
guys
way,
try to
right?
mobilize, engage.
Or was
But
it like
how
not
does that
provable?
help you? Now there is a Link 1 on the field. And now you can special summon your Yummy monster from hand. So Jillian basically now gets to.
Yu-Gi-Oh
extend
copied
with
Magic
a
badly enough that it
Yummy.
functionally wasn't a copy.
There is the Capsy Yummy, indeed.
I mean,
And
all they really had in
is
common
it
is that
just
they're
we
card
just
games.
Try to play around Triple Tactic Talents and Frost here so desperately by not activating the Gulamel, because that's the only explanation that I can find.
I mean, there is the logic that you keep the Gulamel to interact with.
Why didn't he pop the token?
Since this is a potential.
He's probably
big
waiting
threat
for the
Crocodile.
linker
Otherwise,
field choke,
Yami
right?
can struggle a lot to find.
We're hoping
a
that
way
it
out
chokes.
into a full established Dragotail field.
Yeah. Okay, that's also fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree, even though Capsy is the best extender and it can get you a Yummy surprise as well. Effect Veiler is being used too. So much non-engine, so many draws so far. Of course, some cards will find their way into Nicolas' hand. It can't always only
Is this
be
even good, though?
Dracotail monsters. And even those, if they have pops, if they have negates, they are nice to
I mean, can he
have.
prevent him
Is
from
that the
linking?
moment you activate the 5 mana? Yes, indeed.
Link
it is.
crowing?
5 mana uses
Looks like
its
it.
effect, and we do chain Gulamel. Gulamel will destroy the Capsy Yummy and Jillian. Oh,
I'm very sure we're going to fuse away a
Guppies
pad here.
destroyed.
Now we have committed into monster effects. Oh, Molulu and
Malulu and Lucas, by the way.
we can recycle the effect Veiler from the graveyard. That seems pretty
Yes.
good.
Oh,
Valiant
dude.
bounce Kagari and add back
That's
the
another
effect Veiler.
crazy thing
You
about
get to
old
set
hand traps like
all of
Veiler.
those
They're not
spell
once
cards.
per
You have
turn,
drawn
so
multiple cards already.
they have
I don't
insane
think you
synergy with
care too much
Dracotail.
about resources. I think effect Veiler and bounce the Kagari might
Bro,
be the
I
way
got
to win this game here.
paired against
If it's not
Dracotail
already almost
in
there.
Genesis format,
I just
Checking how many cards Veiler
and
left
they
in hand.
flying seed me
51
But it
twice.
is the effect Veiler,
Because they go
and are we going
Arthalion,
after the
add
Kagari?
back
We are
flying
in
seed.
fact doing that. So once more,
Insane.
taking the opportunity
Thank
away
you,
from
Jonesy.
Jillian to freely special summon out
I
his
just
Yummy
got ads.
monsters
Here's
from
my
the hat.
prime. Thank you so much, dude.
Or is there response?
That is dedication, my friend.
We are resolving already, yeah.
So Athelion was, of course, Chainlink 1, otherwise Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion or other cards could disturb this one. Every Dracotail player, after being belled once, realizes this card is my Chainlink 1 from now on.
Once Dracotail has a hand trap, they lose it forever.
All those powerful fusion monsters on the field.
And we have 4 back row here.
Well,
luckily there's no time here, otherwise I would say
Node, we still have
put the cards in the cupsy, put the cookies in the cupsy, and go next.
Is the normal summon now.
Dracotail and Macedo recycle Maxi every turn.
Already.
Yep, that is possible.
He has used the Gulamel already, if I remember correctly.
I hope they like pre-limit Arthalion just on release,
like,
dude.
Okay, Julian, you're good to go here, but if
Hopefully they won't be in a situation to be able to just do that do that consistently, because that actually just sounds miserable. No, you know what? I'm getting gaslit. Here, I'm falling into the trap. No, I hope Konami realize that maybe if you just ban Maxi, you don't need to hit every other card in the game. Just ban the Maxi, we won't have to deal with that. God. Caught myself there for a second, accepting the fate that Maxi should exist.
Possibility also to let Snatchy resolve, find the field spell, and then activate.
Limit Arthalion kills the deck on release.
Potential threat may appear. And to keep the Veiler, but I think this is the.
Yeah, probably. I think the deck needs at least 2.
To summon the Typhon.
You need to make one turn 1 just so you can get your engine going.
Already set up the horn again. So,
well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you just go Glamel and then like a Sectarion or something.
Attack position.
I don't think the deck is unplayable.
Immediately go horn next turn, bounce it,
it might not be meta, but like I think it'd be playable. Depends on the rest of the decks and how nerfed they are, right? Like obviously, full power Yummy's gonna smash like Dracotail with 1 Arthalion.
Never know, maybe he likes.
But I think you can function with 1 Arthalion. You just gotta make a different fusion turn 1 and use it as disruption specifically.
Okay.
A yummy surprise.
A yummy surprise.
Go Arthalion and shuffle back the same one with a trap to get your second.
Turn goes back over to Nicholas. Looks like he completely controlled this game state out. Looks like he really is in the driver's seat.
Are you getting it in the
if he
grave
wants to
though?
Summon an Athalion here. It cannot activate its effect, but we can
you'd have to fuse it off, use the
with
trap,
that
then make a second one to
there.
use as disruption.
As Lee already suggested, there is horn that can
And
be
at
activated.
all of that situation, you have to like hope that your opponent doesn't disrupt any of those lines to be able for you to get into the second one. I don't know why we're talking about hypothetical like hits here. It's just so relevant. It doesn't matter. It's whatever. Like, holy 9-hour stream yapping. Dude, I'm overworking here, boys. Can we get 5 gifties to celebrate this 9-hour milestone? Remember, all of the subs today are matched by Valorant for some reason. I don't know why. So gifted 5 subs is matched by Valorant. You have a high chance to roll an extra sub. So win-win for me, I guess, not for you. You don't get anything. You, however, get to spend money on your favorite streamer. So think about that as a
risky to play
consolation.
Spell and trap cards in this deck because you need to fuse monsters away.
I think you want to go with Syriax and burn all these Maxi defenders.
First, you're like, yeah, then you have another monster. You're like, woo.
Unfortunately, the biggest thing preventing Maxi from getting hit is Maxi defenders. I think if enough pressure was put on Konami by like even the Maxi defenders and the casuals, they'd probably like do something about it. Because the thing is, like at the absolute basic casual level, Maxi is like very good. Because like a casual doesn't care about Maxi or getting Maxi or plays a deck that even loses to Maxi. So Maxi for them is just like nice to have because it's a nice, cool, fun auto win.
Again this weekend. We saw it in main decks even sometimes.
And there's just a lot of players like that who play the game casually enough to enjoy it in that perspective. Thank you, Victor. Appreciate the prime.
Turn-ending card you want as well.
I mean, Dracotail is one of those fusion decks that, yes, obviously...
Konami Japan doesn't care about feedback? No, they do a lot. They just don't care about our
can
feedback.
play around D-Barrier potentially.
You need to live in a certain location to have feedback.
I don't even think we have seen one 5-mana in an opening hand going second the entire tournament here on
Moldor Hero! Thank you for the prime, sir. Appreciate you.
With this deck, it is make or
Thank you,
break.
thank
If
you.
have 5-mana, of course, you're playing a bunch of hand traps.
Why aren't you
There are
playing
lots
Burning
of
Abyss
interactions.
Fiendsmith and Master Duel?
Is just the absolute queen of this deck. If you have
Burning
this
Abyss
card on your
Fiendsmith
opponents,
is
it's
kind
so
of
hard
playable.
in this matchup. If
The
Yami finds
problem
its
is that
way
you need
into
like
Herald of the
Yugioh.
Arclight,
I think those new cards are insane.
To lose if you don't have cards like Dark Ruler Mono
So
or Pancratops.
I would have to play it exactly very specifically in TCG.
Yeah.
But like not the good TCG format of Genesis.
However, if you actually
Or
use Fenana,
Konami just has to bring Yugioh and the exclusives to Master Duel, which is probably not going to happen for like 8 months or something. Like months, we're talking, like months. Like how long has it been since Mitsurugi was released in TCG? And we still don't have it in Master Duel? Mitsurugi was what, February? Earlier even, technically, right? Like wasn't it last year? Like the very first wave?
Like he needs a bunch of
Aces, thank you for the prime.
Because there's plenty of cards he does not want anymore in his main deck after the side decking.
To be fair, you can keep some side frames.
First wave Mitsu was January. Well, there you go. It's been 9 months. We're almost on 10 months.
Yeah, you can keep obviously the Gamma.
Mitsu's probably coming soon. I think it's slightly different because it's like a TCG exclusive, so the release schedule's a bit funky, but
and
yeah,
have the delta for a potential interaction.
Both of these
I don't
decks
know.
are incredibly tacked out against each
I
other.
just
Going
don't
first
get the
and
logic
going
with
second. Both have
Master
their
Duel's
merits
release
and their
schedule. Like
downside. Sometimes they rely on drawing the
if they bring
right path. This
Genesis
is
to
a
Master
card
Duel
game
ranked,
after
man,
all.
I
The
just
top
I'm
8 is
gonna
now
be
going
so
to its
happy.
final moments. Let's go over to the table for game 3.
Because Master Duel ranked is just such a weird like creature. It's just never been questioned. Well, I mean, it's been questioned a lot. It's never been like even hinted at why Master Duel is just a year behind.
Something like a thrust
Like why?
set
Like what is the logic? Why do we need 3 different formats? Like why if they just made it OCG, we'd be ahead, sure, but like I mean at least there's some sort of uniformity. Like why is it a third format? I just don't get it. Why is it a third format?
With other cards, but maybe it also is a bait, just signalizing that we have more yummy monsters in the hand.
People buy the TCG cards?
In any case.
It is.
What do you mean? Like,
It could be
I'm gonna go log
vulnerable,
into
though.
Master Duel right now, and then, oh, look at all these Malice cards. Okay, and then I go buy Malice and TCG, and it's like, well, how does that benefit anyone? They've already sold all the Malice product.
Be limited. Let's see how
What is the cash incentive there? There just isn't one.
To have this card in his hand. Now Lollipop is
Master
being
Duel,
summoned
they want it to be a different
back to
format.
the
It's by
field, and
definition
now we
different.
go
Excuse me? Source?
Capsi.
As a direct tail player, you can
That's the
understand.
point. Like,
when
I'm
your
not saying you're
opponent
right or
plays
wrong,
Yami.
but like,
It goes
source?
for- instead of a croaky for Mignon, you can understand
We
that
have dug
potentially
into
he
it
doesn't
and
have
looked
a lot
at
of
every
fame,
single official
otherwise
Master
he
Duel
doesn't
communication
protect
and
his
source
monster
over the
from
years.
FI mana
Every
potentially
time there's ever been
and
any kind of
activate
communication
a croaky
interview or
in this
press
scenario.
release, and I
Except
have never heard of them
you
saying
have
we want it to be
one of
different.
those
Like I'm gonna need a
we're talking
sauce
about.
on that,
So
sir.
if there is not a whole lot of engine in the hand of Jillian,
Visual Mirror, thank you for the brand new sub,
might be
sir.
Pretty tough to deal with.
Whole ass
but we are
pregnancy and
currently
Mitsu's still not in Master
considering
Duel.
our options. I
Are
think
you
we
like
are thinking about responding to
Do you
the
have like a
Ash Blossom and
like? Are you
Joyce
like
here.
Gage? Like, do you have like a pregnant woman thing,
Another card here to
or
deal
are
with
you
this
just like a
scenario.
father?
Can
Because
he
measuring
go
time in
into
the span of
some power
pregnancies
plays?
is
He has activated
definitely a
Katsuya,
very
it's a
specific
shame,
metric to observe time.
Who's there? It's the grave for Jillian, taking out the Ash Blossom and Joy.
What did he just say?
Again, this is not called by the grave.
The great
or
for
the Dragon Tail
Jillian.
5 mana. So if this card is in Nicola's hand,
Finger!
then this might hit him.
Buddy, thank you for the prime. Guys, there's a hype train. I don't know what that means. Ladies and gentlemen, you have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. If you gift subs, we can get Me Sweat and Lil Trickster. Yeah, let's go. Boss player hype Brazil.
With all that engine in your hand,
I'm just begging for the gifted 5 bundles because they it's just free subs from Valorant.
You want an
I would like to scam them.
which has already used its effect. You want the pan to get rid of
If you could find a source on that claim, by the way, I'm genuinely curious. Again, I'm not saying you're wrong or something, but
as we are heading into this third game,
that's a very specific thing to say that Konami have said they want Master Duel format to be different. Where did they say this? When? I need to see this information.
Which is already good because it's a rematch.
That is not something I recall ever happening. I don't even remember much like Master Duel correspondence.
And that one was decided with a swift 2-0 in favor of Philip. So good to see that
They're
this
dry
time
after
they
gifting
are
Kai
playing for a third
58,000
game
subs.
Alan said this was incredibly quick. He got demolished
Yo,
in that match.
I forgot
It's
like
always seeing him
his Mafia-thon
back
has
there
that thing
is,
going
of
on,
course,
but
a good
58,000 subs
We're going to summon
from one company?
the Lollipo Yummy way here to
Guys,
get
log
back
into
to more
Valorant.
Yummy monster. The name almost escaped me here. Lollipo and
Remember that
Katsuki
digital next
summoned
thingy?
back. Jillian is now contemplating his options, thinking where can I
He got
go
a million
with this?
total. Oh, did he hit a
At this
million?
point, You are
That's a
more
lot of
and
money
more
Twitch has made.
to some of
Congrats.
those interruptions here, going into the Martial Metal Marcher, and I think at this point, Nibiru the Primal Being.
Imagine there is a Nibiru, yeah. I said it in game 1, I still stand to that. Nibiru here could be crucial, but there even is a thought about a response just there.
Draco Tail is
If there
100% a
Nibiru,
deck
you
that can play
gotta
Nibiru.
activate. Oh, no,
And
there
it
is
be
not yet.
good.
Not yet,
So
true.
If there is Fimena, you also want
World?
to use it now. You want to
Does it exist?
There is something. Nicholas has to take all of those monsters away from Jillian.
Big rock.
Is really not that happy.
You know what would be
about
crazy
it.
here?
He's
Chain
considering
Fimena,
whether to
use it as
respond
material,
maybe with
tribute
one
the
of quick
field,
effects, but
no token.
All of those monsters heading straight up into the graveyard.
No
Jillian still
Fimena.
has not
I think if
used
we have
Jimmy Surprise,
Fimena,
right?
we'd
So
have to hold it
can
for
still
like
definitely
follow up.
play here, of course,
You're just
also
kind of
with the
wasting
token.
it.
That's one of the best things about
Thank you,
the
Force
Yummy
Red.
deck.
Appreciate
If
you.
get a Nibiru token, you go
The
into
task
Link
bar
Spider,
intended on
and then
stream.
this card is
I just want you to
as
see my
crazy as it
Discord
sounds,
notifications.
A nice extender for you can then go into the Cookie Yummy way and
Why Nib here?
put the Nibiru face down.
However, community a little
He's already committed.
debates around if Link Spider
Link
should be
plus
or not
normal
in the
summon,
HD.
right?
However, as we can see, Gillian here in the top 8 of the YCS summoning Link Spider, and I think he just ended the debate.
A good comment. I love this based.
He does have it, he does need it, and he will be able to, with that, extend his combo further. And the cards in hand, of course, for Nicholas also getting less and less after already using 2 basic mathematics that leaves them with 3 cards only. But
Link
he's
Spooder.
thinking, is there really also Fimena in there? That would be the dream opener, really. Oh, Nicholas says he would like to think. You gotta be kidding.
Yo, imagine summoning Driver here. That would go hard.
There's no way! What do you have here? Do you have the
Ash,
do you
Nibiru,
have the
Fimena.
almighty dragon that pops a monster when it's being fused away?
Fenrir?
Fenrir.
Who's the other target there?
Might be a pan actually,
It
but
does
we
look like a
cannot
pan.
see it.
It does look like a
Nicholas.
pan, though. A Thalion
Who,
is being summoned,
who
so
Megalo?
worst case scenario, we can just put that
Pan?
Spider back into the
Pan
action.
list.
Pan, actually.
Pan list.
Nibiru, Ash Blossom and Fimena plus pan is absolutely insane. That
Isn't this a little bit
not
early?
only a Draco Tail hand, that is the Draco Tail hand.
This is way too early, no?
Really, Nicholas in this game 3 needed the perfect hand after
Or was this,
Jillian
like, end
started
of
so
main?
strong with combo plus called by the grade, but he has that perfect hand.
If
that
he normal,
needed.
then it's not.
However, we still have the.
But the thing is, you have a bounce and a pop, right?
At any case, has not ended because we can still find some ways. In
If you
order
use
to
this
clear
normal
out
summon,
it.
then I guess like if you
Obviously, Fimena
pop
with pan is
the
an amazing start for Nicholas,
Link 1, it
but
means they can't just
do not,
special for free, I
write off
suppose.
Gillian yet.
I love that, by the way, Nicholas in his
Okay,
opponent's
so I
first
mean, this
turn
is just
said
the best
0
hand in
cards
history.
right now. Of course, Arthalion is going to add back the Fimena in the process, but still, that is a
Add
very
back
low
Kashtira
amount of
Fenrir,
cards to have
coward.
in your hand. Also, very interesting that we fused away the Kashtira Fenrir instead of the Nibiru. Actually, now that I think of it, that's not interesting at all because the Kashtira Fenrir can't be summoned when Nibiru is on the field or when Arthalion is on the field even.
Has he used
true,
Surprise
so
yet?
How do we
I
continue
think so.
from here? Sad one pass.
But pass.
That is the turn ending.
Oh no,
move
this is the end of the
from
match.
Nicholas, and he heads into this turn here with no monsters on the opponent's side
We
of
just
the
need to
field,
fuse
but himself
literally once
already
and we win the
prepared
game.
With 2 monsters with north of 3,000 attack points. Here
Get
comes
two.
K2 Draco Tail, but with also no monsters on the field. Oh,
Sure.
for that Dominus Purge first. Interesting, because I think I also spotted another one of the Psyframe cards in the hand of Jillian there, so I would have expected him to use that Delta.
Hal
first,
Rezan,
but
thank you for the
no,
prime.
he wants
Converted
first
to a
that
tier 1 sub. Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you,
So
thank
you
you.
want to activate Purge into K2 in order to have a potential Delta into Rahu. So it kind of makes logic, to be fair.
I don't think you've got a better
That's true, but
opening
what
here.
does Nicholas have on his side? What was the top deck? He has Fimena
Nib,
in hand,
Ash,
but keep in mind,
Fimena.
after emptying his entire
Pan as
hand
well.
out,
Like
there
the
might
the
not be
pan
too
is what
much of a
really
follow-up. You
really
might have a Lucius here, which
wins
would be
this.
crazy. Fimena is going
And to be fair, you don't need the
activate. Do you
pan. Like I
have
mean, you can just
something
bounce
here?
it with
Do
the
you
Link
go into
Spider
another
with the
to add
Arthalion.
back something from the
There's just like a
graveyard
free
here?
resource
Yeah,
here.
I mean, right now you don't really care about some follow-up. You can actually go for
Over
game, and
here.
obviously
I'm gonna
you
read
can,
this after this match.
Fusion
Thank you.
summon the Arthalion that is on the field with the pan that you have added from the previous turn.
Surprise!
You have to chain Yami Surprise, which of course was no surprise as that one was added, but We also all
Are you
know
done grinding DB rated
that means
Genesis?
There's a monster now on the side
Done?
of the field, so the
No,
delta
probably
hand
not. I'll
all
still
of a
play it for a
sudden
bit.
becomes way less scary for the opponent.
Not doing too much anymore.
Gonna mix up the
You know that
content for a little
Julian
bit,
has
see
the
how it goes.
follow-up Of Kapsuyami in hand, and this might be crucial here because now when the
I just want to see how the
Final
video does.
resolve,
If the video does well
you get to
and people like
fuse
watching Genesis, then I'll make more Genesis
Might
content.
get to trigger something in the graveyard, but then of course also
I need to find more people to
that
collab
was just
with.
summoned can trigger shuffle
People really
itself
love
back,
like group
and then
content,
Julian
and
is getting most of those cards
I just
back,
I
but
need to
there
network
is
more
the
with outside the
Pan
quartet.
again. Pan can do so much. Ophelia Regis is being summoned here. Not even Arthalion. Are we going to
Regis.
activate Pan here? Are we just going to attack over this and hope that the card that Jillian has is not a Cupsy?
People feel like people don't like the DB part, not the Genesis itself.
Those yummy synchro monsters aren't
I mean,
as scary anymore.
understandable.
You will always only be able to activate 2
I don't think
Euro
DB is like that bad to watch, is it? I mean, I made a living off of it for years, so it must be usable. One of my most viewed videos is like a DB video. Can't be that bad. I think we're just really spoiled with Master Duel.
You have Philia Regis as well. Philia Regis, do you have to return a Dragon Monster, by the way? Because otherwise, you can return your Nibiru, the Primal Being. I think it's...
What's the Master Duel fake client called?
So, Nicholas
Bastard Duel MD Pro. Does that thing have like ranked? Does it have Genesis? I mean, that could be an interesting way to play, maybe.
More resources next to going after the opponent's field, but looks like we just passed on that opportunity.
DB's bad, can't
not
follow some
activating
effects.
It, or are we still thinking about it?
I think we are thinking about it. As Leo mentioned, it is a very good place to activate.
I didn't start watching your
Yes,
any
you
Yugi
will
Tour till Master
trigger
Duel, and it took me months to enjoy any DB
cookie,
content.
yeah, the cookie, the Capsi.
The fake Master Duel looks so bad.
However,
I don't know why people hate on it. I think it's fine.
Actually destroy one, so it missed
Like, it's
timing,
clearly
and
different,
it
which is
cannot
really
activate the
weird. Like,
effect,
why is
and
like
obviously later
the thing that I don't
actually go
understand
for
is
games
how is
in
there not like a
Rahu has
fake
not
Master
yet
Duel
been
client that just uses Master Duel?
Rahu as a
Because MD Pro is a
potential push, and
copy,
then you are
but
going to
it
get
isn't like
even more
a
cards out of
duplication.
this
It's like
because then you can send
it's
more
like copying the
monsters.
artistic
What do we
stuff, but
have
it isn't
here?
like the
Do we
client
have a
itself.
monster
Do you know what I mean?
or another card in it? There is something.
Because it like plays differently, it feels differently, like, you know.
Not even bringing back Snatchy.
Then Konami might go after it.
Snatchy on its own when the other monster gets destroyed doesn't do too
I mean,
much
they can
anymore.
try, but
Sets.
what are they gonna do? What are they gonna say? Like,
Dracotail onto the Rahu, Dracotail.
what's the difference between going after that or the real MD or the fake
Then
MD one,
Lollipop, of
right?
course,
What's the
gets
difference?
to at least shuffle back the Arthalion, so
Um,
very smart. Or banish it, right? True, you can banish this. So you can possibly avoid your opponent going for game. Yes, yeah, it's the very sensible decision to take the Lollipop
Must be some
Yami here.
some legal reasons, I
Just so
guess.
it doesn't trigger later on again. Nicolas has set up a Rahu. What is the last card in your hand, Nicolas? What was that? Oh yeah, okay. You have a potential trigger. That's what he's telling
They can
us
say
about
that they're
it.
stealing their client.
Very reasonable.
It has to be legal related,
Scared.
I guess.
He passed priority, so
Kind of weird though. It doesn't really make any sense, right? Because Edo and DB have existed for years, and they never really did anything to that. They cease and desist the dueling network, and then it just respawned. And here we are, like 8 years later, like nothing's changed.
Dracotail card here in hand because he can set up another trap. That is a free trap. You have Urgula. You can add back 5 mana.
you can summon Gulamel, activate the effect, and destroy. Yeah.
They're getting so hype here. We knew the game was over like 10 minutes ago.
Said it here first. You can get rid of the Mignon as well. Gulam, and there's the handshake. Nicolas with the perfect hand of 5 cards pushes through Gillian's first turn. Nibiru, Ash Blossom, and 5 mana with a pan.
Lampy hype classic.
So you talk about that.
That's a different German.
With a pan in
That's
the
Leo.
hand of any Dragotail
You realize after killing the end, they never be able to actually get rid of it? I don't think they needed to realize that. I think they, I think everyone would have seen that a while away.
And we were left with 0 cards in the hand.
Everything is fair
no
game as long as you don't use the
incentives, and
assets,
yet
card
with
art,
an
code,
established
etc.
lead, it felt amazing.
But they literally are using the art. What do you mean?
Just him. To quote the great Emre Kisilates,
Like-
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! What was that? That was one of the
Like,
matches
hello?
of
What do you
all
mean?
times.
And I mean, you're also personally rooting.
What do you call all this?
Nicolas, as you have predicted Draco Tail to be the winning deck for the tournament, and with him being the last remaining Draco Tail player in the field, that would be your winner on that little mini game there.
Now, does any one of you guys have information if the backup featured match has ended, or can we just go over to the backup featured match to see more Yu-Gi-Oh, to see how Aaron versus Philip is going to play out?
I have no information. I think they were, as I said, also starting into that third game.
I have no information.
As we were starting with our main featured match. But we also just got the information that that one, pretty much at the very same time, also ended. Meaning, in a moment, we can tell you who that last person is, because we know now 3 of the people being in top 4. But there is also going to be one German player, either Aaron or Philip.
And I mean, I'm very nervous because, yes, Leo still has his pick for the event as a Draco Tail in the tournament yet, but I also picked Mitsurugi Yami, and I'm still in the game.
And I picked pure Mitsurugi. We're all kind of still
Nami
in the
didn't
game.
DMC, I think the anime markers did, makers did.
We will
Oh yeah, no, that rings a bell. I think it was literally Shueisha. I think they had like a disclaimer when you went on DN after and it said like
Apophis Primite. We have, of course, Draco Tail,
saying it was Shueisha or TV Tokyo or NAS. And NAS I think was what it was, NAS. Which I think is an umbrella company for all of them or something. I don't know how it works.
That is to be left now in the... Was there a Yami?
We have Mitsurugi, Draco Tail, and... No, we don't have Yami. We have Mitsurugi from...
It's not like Dinosaur XX
that we saw
though.
in
Like,
the backup featured match. We have... I'm losing every train of thought.
Yeah,
right
that's
like what is it you think like should happen?
The second feature match. That's
Do you think like a big company who runs a game should just let other like random free-to-play like hacked pirated versions of their game run around as alternatives to play their game? Like
now we finally managed
no, like that's just not how copyright works. Like what do you want them to do?
Mitsurugi is shaping up to be the
It doesn't make any sense, right?
Represented twice in top 4 moving forward, but
they initially removed card art in order to try and keep it going. Yeah, and it was actually so miserable to play, if anyone remembers from back in the day. Because you don't realize how much of Yu-Gi-Oh is involved with like searching cards and just glancing at like a certain cards in the graveyard and then automatically knowing what to do based off of that. So if you delete the card art, you have to like hover over every single card and read the name. So playing Yu-Gi-Oh without card art was so clunky.
Play very, very well with Sting, so I think Nicolas...
I think they use it to I think they tolerate it because they know people use it to test their cards.
First top actually
nope.
top 4 of YCS Lille.
Not even close.
Perfectly clear. Sting makes the matchup versus Mitsurugi.
If they could snap their finger and delete all of this stuff like tomorrow night, they would. That's just how a big company like that is works. The issue is like they just like how do you go after such a decentralized pirate power like that? You can't. You hit one client, it just pops up somewhere else on a different server and like some random like international gray area of law where they don't have any like jurisdiction from Japan or the USA, etc., etc. So yeah, it's just you can't do anything about it. A Dolphus, by the way. Minor speaking mistake, I win.
It definitely is the deck also with the highest surprise factor, the one that can still, even though we are so progressed into that stage of the tournament where there's only 4 players left, still has that surprise factor where people just don't know how to pilot against it.
Do you know what? Please.
Yeah, I mean that it was such a surprise that even Basti, a very big supporter of the deck, didn't thought that this deck.
Give him a break. John's doing his best.
The event, and he picked pure Mitsurugi, right? But yet we can see that
also bad press.
Not
really press. It's like the way copyright laws work is if you don't actively protect your copyright, then you relinquish the right to that copyright.
Also, this is the most
so if you make like a product and then people copy your product and you don't do anything about it, then you have lost that right to copyright. So you have to like make a concerted effort to shoot down.
Keep things basic, or you would go for big Fiendsmith combos. But this deck,
pop-ups and stuff before. I've heard it before, but it sounds so fake.
Then you have your Apophis card, so this deck just basically feels
pretty much everything involved with corporate law sounds fake, to be fair.
I had heard a lot about all those guys in the community that really like the trap decks, that want a very strong trap deck back in the.
Sounds like sorry I have to sue you. Oh no. Pretty much.
Right now is one
That's
of
the
those decks
Ravidactyl situation.
Can play with the trap strategy.
Yeah, didn't like Roxen get this information as well from talking to the Ravidactyl creator?
No. On your ideal field, you have 3 trap cards set. You can't tell me this is not a trap strategy.
I can tell you, as a man of the mark enjoyer, as an Apophis enjoyer, I'm telling
Man.
you,
I'm
it's not a
looking
trap
at you
deck.
right now. I'm looking at chat. I'm not even looking at you right now.
Mega Devs put this down when the game was developed regarding being taken down.
Sting is my favorite card in the deck. It's so good against Miss
This is
Ruby.
from
I've been saying this
2020.
the entire
Holy crap.
time. Also, you can get rid of the Hornet drones, and it's okay. It's great. I didn't think it was that great, but this card.
Bro,
is
okay, that is
so
a
versatile.
freaking
It just
post
against
and a
so
half,
much,
dude.
it
Oh my
doesn't do
god.
too much, but those K9 decks, that it's not that useful against. Where are they? Where is K9?
Okay, that is definitely something to read if you want to look more into this, but holy crap, that is a... Look at this.
Multiple of them, not only
Copyright and
the
game
Swiss,
development.
but all the others also, I think 2 or 3 made top 64, so it was a really, really good weekend for those Apophis players. It was just looking like it was a perfect meta call, and that perfect meta call for one of them that is remaining for Diego might actually just net them a YCS win.
You know what I think is really important for the Apophis deck?
Tell
that
me.
you're not ever, almost never,
Conclusion.
thinking away your
By
mind
leveraging
from
these
marking
precedent
this
cases
deck,
and emphasizing
because
non-commercial transformative
this
nature
card,
of Duels
if you
Unite's
have
game, we can build a
example of the
compelling
king, which
legal
is your
defense. This
treasures,
approach demonstrates that Duels Unite's game
your
falls within
cards
the
cannot
bounds
be
of fair
destroyed
use
if you're
and
playing
should
versus
be
a bunch of
legally
Mitsurugi
permissible.
decks that they
This
just go
comprehensive
Murakumo, destroy
defensive
everything,
incorporates
and
the
you're
principles
like,
of fair use supported by relevant
no.
precedent
And,
cases
I mean,
to
it's
argue
very
that Duels
important
Unite's
because
game should be
now
allowed
the
to
Yami
continue
strategy
legally.
likes to play Thrust and potential targets like Duster and Storm.
Well, all
this
of
is
that
why
to say that
Mark the Mark is a
simulators,
very
assuming
important
that
card
this is
because it
correct,
protects
assuming that
your
this
spell
is
and traps from
legally
the distraction
sound,
of, Duster or Storm.
you can have
That is actually
simulators like
really,
Pokemon
really
Showdown, like
huge
Dueling Book,
factor, and
because
I
they're
think
not
I saw
intended
multiple matches
to
from
be
Diego where actually he was sitting across from his
commercial
opponent, and I was standing behind his opponent.
businesses.
There always was a thrust in their hand.
They are
always had that thrust, and I'm like, yeah,
non-commercial,
well, that's fine. Because
transformative,
even playing into a field, because of course sometimes going first for thrust will not be allowed.
non-commercial, I guess, is
Against
the
this
main
deck, even
thing.
going second, playing into the
That fall
field,
under fair
you're
use.
also
So
not able
that's
to
the
activate
logic.
the
I don't know
thrust
how
because
sound
there
that
is just
logic
no
is.
monster effects of this deck.
I
It's
don't know
all
if it's
traps and
actually
everything. So it is so funny
real,
to see when people are struggling
because
to
in
play
the end
into
it's
it.
someone's
For the
interpretation of
moment,
the
it was
law
not
that
about
probably
the
isn't a
opponent's
lawyer,
deck, though, because this top 8 match was
but that
all
would be...
about Yami, but more
That
so
would be the
even
logic.
about Draco Tail.
What
We
is
have a
considered fair
Draco
use and
Tail player,
transformative?
Nicolas, in fact,
Well,
coming out
friend,
on top.
if we had the
Let's hear it from
concrete
Nicolas
answer
in
to
the
that,
analysis corner.
then there wouldn't be some sort of drama out in the YouTube world constantly every other week. Should it have been a clear-cut answer? I guess that's a question that's up to a judge based on a case-by-case level.
Dracotail strategy. Nicolas, congratulations for this victory. You told me that it was your first top in the YCS, and still you are here. How do you feel?
Non-profit doesn't define it as fair use and transformative, however.
Yeah, I do my best, and I'm here, so yeah, I'm happy.
Like,
yeah, I can tell that you are happy, and
the best example of that is
just enjoying, smiling, laughing, taking some pictures in the venue, and
movies,
we could
right?
tell that
Like
you were
pirating
very,
movies.
very confident and very
Like
happy to be there.
you don't really,
I mean,
or
you
most
don't look
or
that
some websites
stressed.
could argue,
Is there
like, yeah,
some
we don't run
stress in your
any.
mind?
We only run ads in these
little
websites
bit.
to
Yes.
cover operating
But
costs.
it's still fine.
But it's still fine. Yeah.
But it's still fine. So the Dracotail strategy is now in the semi-final.
But you still have to
We
like
are
take down
going
all the
to,
movie
go
websites and stuff
over
as best as you
some,
can.
Little clips because the
you know, it's
duel
not-
was very,
not fair
very
use,
intense,
'cause you're
especially
posting
the
a film on a
first
different,
game
platform.
Because, your opponent
Transformative, I mean, I
decides
don't know.
to just
The web browser's
start
different.
with some Sky Striker cards.
Does DB have
They
a paid
receive
version without
engage
ads?
And the drone, and you decide
DB
to
is
focus.
definitely just like a money-making scheme for sure. There's no all the amount of donations that website gets probably supersedes the server costs and upkeep.
For us, it's the best card of the game.
Who knows how much money has been made from there? Be very curious. Wow, they showed a clip and it was like one link summon. That was impressive. Thank you for showing us that.
You think that the card is worth playing, even if sometimes it
Problem with
just
fair use
interacts
defense
with
is
some
that fair use
donation
isn't
and
a defined law. It's just a set of rough guidelines to think about when making a determination on copyright cases. Probably one of the worst things you can have is a gray area is law, but it is unfortunately just a gray area.
exchange this card with another for my grave. So yeah.
Review X Steven would be good content. X Steven would never want to do anything like that. I can only assume. Because there's a very real risk of, like, you know, getting arrested. Right? Like, that's the thing. Like, there's a very real risk of him getting into genuine legal trouble.
Brazil!
If he were to out himself officially as, like, DB creator and etc, etc. If you're involved with something like this, that is the last thing you want is public attention and notoriety. There's a reason you haven't heard of most billionaires. Not that I'm comparing him to a billionaire, but, you know, same sort of principle. Thanks for gifting us up to Hoot, Rob. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're well.
Basically, because once you have only 3 cards in hand, this is pretty hard. But
let's not forget Japanese laws are different. Japanese companies' approach is more based on their local attitude towards that stuff. I mean, I feel like you're right for the wrong reason, but international issues with this is exactly like one of the biggest problems. Like, from what I understand, I could be completely wrong, this might be absolutely made up, but I believe the servers are hosted in a country that basically just doesn't give a shit about US or Japanese laws. So they can't, like, do anything to, like, where the website is hosted to prevent things like DB and stuff.
This is a favorable trade.
You
activate right away
so
the other Rahu, and,
what do you do about that? Right? What can you do? Again, that might just be completely made up, but I feel like this was something I heard reliably many years ago. It's one of those like Reddit rumors, probably.
How good the card is against the metagame?
How do other card games deal with unofficial sims? Well, like an example from this article here explaining the thing, the conclusion is that the argument is that it's a non-commercial transformative use of the game as a simulator. And a simulator can be argued legally that it is not copyright infringing. It's a simulator.
I like to have the rotation for back.
I get it, and yeah, of course, that's very good. We've seen you activate that against Mitsurgi, especially earlier today, and you told us that that was pretty good in this matchup. How good is it against Yami specifically?
I think the deck has a good matchup in general, but yeah, it's a little bit stress because when
take Pokemon Showdown as example, the creator got in contact with Game Freak and they like each other, confirmed in an FAQ, because Showdown is a simulation of battling, which is different from collecting, living in adventure, and battle. So it is transformative. DB is transformative to the TCG, but I think there's a big gray area with Master Duel. Interesting. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's like the main sort of like core issue is that it is a simulation. It is not a copy. Even though in some way you could argue a simulation is a copy, but for whatever reason they have found simulator to be the loophole. And Dueling Book, Yugioh Pro, Omega, they are simulations of a in-person trading card game that is a social activity between human beings in person at a card shop, which is very different to playing online, right? So
I activate Steam for just a draw. I like to draw earlier in my turn for just adapt my
same thing with every website that you download illegal stuff hosted in countries that don't give a fuck. What are they gonna do? Nothing. Yeah, I mean, if a company is hosted in a random country that has servers up that allow your website to be hosted in, as long as they get paid, like, who are they to give a shit what content is hosted on it?
Okay, I get it. On the timing. Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
Sounds similar to the way emulators are legal, but sharing the ROMs is not.
He managed to win the game because he decided to go into Typhoon, but you still had a way to deal with it. So
I feel like that makes no sense.
And the third game, then
emulators are legal, but the ROM sharing isn't.
You had some great cards.
But the only way an emulator works is with a ROM.
Yeah, when you saw your hand, were you
so
confident, or did you think
you're allowed to have a thing that doesn't work. It's like a car.
Very confident.
Cars are legal, but fuel is illegal. to use a really bad Farfa analogy. Well, then what's the purpose of the car?
We could hear that from the crowd as well.
You could
Everybody
legally
was
back up your own
cheering
games?
when you activated that car, the needle
Oh,
being
I see. So you
on
can
that
you
moment.
rip your own ROMs that you have and own. You just can't share it.
So what do you
I see.
wait?
And obviously it's not provable that you shared a ROM, I guess. So that's why when I emulate playing Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds on stream, it's actually my game that I bought when I was a child. That is currently here. Like I have my Game Boy over there. It's actually in my closet right now. I just need to go get the ROM. I'm gonna go get the ROM, download and put it on my thing and emulate it because it's mine. That I bought that. You know, definitely for sure. Real. Hi Reese, thank you for the resub. Did you not go to Lille?
Yeah, so you really want to avoid the Herald, and that's therefore why you activated Nibiru right there.
You're allowed to create something that given any input produces the same output as long as you aren't using any proprietary hardware, software. That is why emulators are legal. Amazing. I'm so skint. They could train or something like Duncan.
Getting rid of the Link Spider. I mean, that was the dream hand, right?
Yeah, the dream hand.
Must feel very, very good for you. And after that, yeah, you managed
How is this still top 8?
take the victory.
They're showing us all of the matches, that's why.
For the next game, once again, congratulations.
So,
considering the fact this is the first
long
time
one,
that
boys.
you went
Buckle
at
up.
that point in this type of tournament.
God, I wish this
And
was
being
Genesis
here
format.
in front of
Did you see how
the
DB Grinder
French
pronounced
crowd
Genesis?
must feel amazing for you. You are the
Oh, I
last
need
one
to find the
represent
source on this.
France
I
here,
assume he
so
made a
there is
video.
a lot of pressure on your shoulder, but I mean, I'm sure that you can do it. You will do your best. Are you confident for the victory?
Does DB Grinder really upload like 9 times a day?
You look confident. You look confident enough to just win it all, I guess. But thanks a lot for your time. We'll let you rest a little bit and prepare for the next game.
Oh, dude, I gotta see this. I gotta see this.
Hello guys, the DB Grinder here, back at it again with another video, and this time we have another high-rated Genesis format video, and we have Pot of Extravagance.
Wait, he said Genesis. What's the issue? I've been one guide. Genesis, what's the problem? The other video? So he said it. So the reason I was looking for the oldest Genesis video is because if you were to make an error in the pronunciation of a word, then it would be the first time you say it. Then, oh, there is an older one. Okay. Wait.
Hello guys, the DB Grinder here, back at it again with another video, and this time we have our first Guy Assist format video, and this is a new format. And if you don't know exactly what it is, I'll try to explain it a little bit before we hop in. But basically, all the cards are given a value of like 1.2 points, 40 points even, you know, 50 points, 100 points, depending on how much how good the card is. And you have a max of 100 points to build your deck. So, it's basically a new format.
It's just smartest American dude. Remember, this is the guy who said, does Europe have any Spanish-speaking countries?
It's basically new format. It's like new ban list and stuff. It's pretty cool overall. But this format's going to be blowing up soon, so we're going to go ahead and be going over some of it. And also, DB already added a rank spot for it. So if you do want to play this format in rated and actually play against real people, you can go ahead and do that. But we will go ahead and see Amazing Mike Man versus Boy.
Alright, before the end, he must say it at some point for the outro.
Actually a pretty good match, especially for the first match of us ever going over the Odyssey stuff, or however this format is pronounced. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even...
Odyssey? He's just making up words!
No. Odyssey stuff was actually a pretty good match, especially for the first match of us ever going over the Odyssey stuff.
Where's he just making this up? Literally a real word. Yeah, I know Odyssey is a real word, but that is a different word to, you know, this one. Hello? Stupid chatter. Oh, this is so egregious.
Hello guys, the DB Grinder here, back at it again with another video, and this time we have our first Guy Assist format video, and this is a new format, and if you don't know exactly what it is, I'll try to explain it a little bit before we hop in, but basically, all the...
He has to be doing it on purpose. He's not. I know he's not. No way you called it that. We have the next gynecologist format. That's an all-timer. Guy Assist, one of the best yet. Keep Grinder, keep it up. Bro's never escaping the illiterate charges. He gotta be trolling. Good shit. You should upload more. What's the format called, big bro? Adventures of DB Grinder versus basic pronunciation. This man is single. Is dismantling the English language like it's an art form. The irony of typing what you're trying to say here is not lost upon me. Incredible that you did it this way. Gaia says, come on, Austin, there's no way you talk like that. Gotta be trolling. Guy us sus is crazy. Time to bring back the DB Grinder versus Dictionary. Please do more of this format. I know it's engagement bait, but I'm still mad. No, it's not. No, the thing you need to understand, he's not pretending. Like, he's not pretending. Goatee will be a contender, but this player has no idea how to build or play it. Oh, I thought he was referring to, like, goatee pronunciations, because that's also a big one. Bro skipped Sunday school. Can someone make a picture of Grinder looking into Gyro from Steel Ball Run, smiling with Gaioses marked on his golden teeth? Oh, God. I don't give a fuck if you pronounce Genesis wrong. I actually like this format. Slay Gaioses. Oh, wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. Can we watch until he pronounces goatee? I think you'd probably have to go back and find like the first goatee video he did or something to really experience it. Breeding skills of a second grade. Guys, be me. Come on, stop being so mean. Trying his best out here. It's pronounced fish. Are you sure though? I think from official Konami sources, like they say goatee on stream and stuff, don't they? Why did you hide the Spain video? Hide anything. Alright, anyway, so we got top 4 decks, probably. Should we play a little more Gem? Guys, remember, my goal is to hit D-level max before the end of the cup, okay? I actually do need to hit it if I want to go to Worlds. So, very important. It's actually insane, by the way. I think I've got like an 85% coin flip win with a go second deck. It's so frustrating. A joke they made in my English teacher's class has made it as far as a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I don't think the source of the goatee thing is from your English class. Or like yours specifically, like. It's, I'm fairly certain it's been a popular, what's the word? Tongue twister? That's not the term. Cultural reference to the English language in some type of way. A meme? It's not like a meme person. I mean, technically, I guess it's a meme, but, I'm pretty sure it's been around for, like, decades. It's an old linguistic joke. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully this Fua gets me some engine here. You don't know the tech of waiting 4 seconds before going second to trick your opponent you're AFK. By the way, if you AFK picking first and second, it always gives you second, right? Or is it just random? Does anyone know? Oh, it is random. Okay, so I can't just AFK it every time and pretend I was AFK. That's unfortunate. Yo, can you red reboot a Centurion? When your opponent activates a trap card. Treat it as a face-up continuous trap. No? Come on, I'm a judge. I'm a judge. The effect of a trap? So theoretically, if red reboot said negate the effect, activation, or effect of a trap card, you could do that. Theoretically. That's a dueling book ruling? Oh my god, that's so funny. That's very, very funny. The GH sound comes from enough, which is an F. The O comes from words like whoop. Yes, yes. We know the joke, buddy. We know the Keck W. But if anyone interested in the root of the goatee joke, there it is in the chat for you to read. Just like how Caesar can't negate Centurion effects. Unfortunate. Dude, if you drew Asher Callby in 60, I'm gonna piss myself. Okay, huge. No longer pissing. Pants are dry. Underwear has not been soiled. Really need an engine card, though. Emblema. Place yourself now. I personally don't pronounce Gotti. It's not worth it. Gotti? Gotti? Spanish fish. I still can't believe you don't know how to tell if a chain is on the link resolving or already resolved. No, I do. I just like lose attention span very, very, very quickly. There we go. We got Engine. Does this summon any Gem Knight? Monsters from your hand or field. So normal summon Neperum, get negated, activate fusion, send the Dargon maybe. Shadow's Light? What the heck? Oh, he's doing some disgusting stuff here. What are we making? Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Oh, we do Droplet. Nice. Wake up, Centurion! If I'm not mistaken, Lightning Storm doesn't do anything against this deck, right? Face-up cards in your spell and trap zone can be destroyed. Can I go Lightning Storm, Chain Droplet? Does that work? Cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects while you control a Centurion monster. You can Alundastorm monsters? Yeah, what? Read Lightning Storm. Level 4 is protection too? Level 4 has protection. Where's the protection? Place this card or one card you control. The other one? Ah, the one we just placed now. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Bro, what is this? This is so dumb. Like, I actually just don't have a Lightning Storm play here. You would want to send Reboot with the Droplet so they can't chain the monsters? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I can't chain them anyway. I can't destroy them. Like, what's your point? It doesn't matter. Do I need to chain Fua? So kills the monster traps? Kills the monster. How though? While this card is a continuous trap, oh, the monsters can be destroyed. Ah, and then this one. Okay, okay. All right, let's start with this. No response. Ilunda Storm. Bell traps. Chain droplet. And. That's fine, right? And then I negate Spirit and Auxilla. Oh. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. XDD. Oh, nay. Ruh-oh. Stinky. Should all fusion should crack the board? Or do we just take? Is this a hard once per turn? Oh, I can Talons take Spirit and use it as a negate. Yeah, let's do that. They make Blazar on res, right? Apparently not. Save Talons for the Omni. Exact same thing. Like, this Omni checks the Omni. Nipiram.
Welcome back to your coverage here at YCS Lille 2025. We're ready to get into our top four match. So wasting no time, I'm going to introduce your duelists. Your blue duelist is Philip Weidinger. Now, Philip, you're a regular topper of these. 2 weeks ago, you won a regional. Will this be the day that you win a YCS title?
I hope so. Feel
XD.
confident? I always do.
Best of luck.
Well, we've made some errors today. Unfortunate.
Leonardo D'Angelo.
Leonardo,
this is your first YCS top. Do you think
why is he pronouncing it so incorrectly? It's D'Angelo. Oh, I thought the Neperim triggered here. This card is sent from the Hander deck to the grave. Hander, not field? That's so funny. Alright, anyway.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Okay, Leonardo's going to roll first, and that is a 6. And for Philip,
We get a prediction. Do we know their decks?
A 5.
Finals are over for your tourney.
Leonardo is
Ooh, okay, we can do the Genesis finals after YCS then, I guess.
Feature match, gentlemen, take it away.
Let me check Discord.
Thank you, Ed, and welcome to this first semi-final.
Okay, let's see.
To follow through
Genesis report.
Match in some form of capacity, and of course with the new rules.
Top four, and final.
They can just play it out.
Okay, we actually have full Genesis results.
About that, and of course that brings
So
us to
I'm gonna cast them after this tournament.
Top 8, we are down to 4 duelists, and well. There are some big announcements to be made. If you followed through, you might have already noticed, but out of the
Crusadia assist format is nice. I don't know what that is.
Top 8, all Yami decks have been knocked out. Wow.
Goodbye, Yummy.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen that the previous
Wait,
round,
did they say there was an
with,
announcement?
Of course, the French man Nicolas winning with the Drake.
We are down to with the new this first semi-final. We were able
and for Philip, take it away.
This first semi-final, we were able to follow through every single top 8 match in some form of capacity, and of course with the new rules, no time. They can just play it out all the way to game 3. No need to worry about that, and of course that brings us to some grinding. But now, after a long top 8, we are down to 4 duelists, and well, there are some big announcements to be made. If you followed through, you might have already noticed, but out of the actual 3 Yami decks that were in top 8, all Yami decks have been knocked out. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen.
I don't think that's related to like an actual announcement. I think he's just talking about like the metagame.
that
players such as Lucas Lanzo
Did you win your Gem Knight game?
previously throughout the tournament.
The one where I scuffed my
has
droplet?
been incredibly popular this weekend.
Yeah, I won.
I'm really curious to see
It went very well, actually.
to get a spot onto the final.
And as we've mentioned, maybe Yami was the deck to top, but many thought it was not gonna win the whole thing, and that is indeed the case, because as Alberto mentioned, we are gonna be watching a Mitsurugi Pure mirror match, while on the other side of the bracket, we have the only Apophis deck against the only Dragotail deck in top
Fuck
8.
me, dude. This was like
We'll
the
see
one
who
matchup I
comes to
didn't
the
want to watch
final.
was Mitsu.
Let's find out.
This like the actually just one deck I didn't want to watch, and I got a mirror. Okay. Why? Because I don't know how the cards work. And watching a match of cards I don't understand is kind of frustrating.
It's gonna be a very interesting matchup. It can get very grindy, and
This is a skill
Leonardo
issue.
won the role. Let's see.
Dude, if Man wins a YCS, imagine.
And we do see the Abakiri, one of the best starter of the deck. No Fuva loss from Philip, which means if this is uninterrupted, it's pretty much all
Are they
you
streaming
need
both
to go
top 4
for
matches?
a nice turn 1 combo.
I think the other
Absolutely,
top
and
4
you
game is in the
mentioned
backup
the
feature.
Full House, which is very important in this matchup because, I mean, it kind of
It's just
stops your
snack
opponent
tribute.
from going into
Noted.
the full field, or at least thinking twice about it before going into it. And speaking about some interesting card, there is the Impulse that you want to activate there, and indeed, we are going to chain Impulse to the Ritual spell. So does Leonardo have a second one, or will he try another thing? It will be the Prayers instead.
Yep. Know about prayers, and I mean,
Mitsurugi Ritual does a ritual summon. Hope that
pretty
helps.
good for
Thank you.
Leonardo. Not gonna get stopped quite here.
You know what it is? It's the quick play spells that
Two
confuse me.
Italians, first and second.
I
after
don't know which
Swiss,
one is which.
Diego and Leonardo could face off in an all-Italian finals, while on the other side, of course, Philip representing Germany, and obviously Lucas on the other end representing France.
Here gets to summon the Kusanagi, and I mean, we've mentioned this, honestly, apart from the Mulcharmies and the Impulse, you honestly also have the Ash Blossom into the midst.
I don't know what just happened here.
Yep.
I don't
Deck,
understand it.
But it doesn't seem like
We
as if
used
Philip
Prayer,
has any
which
sort of
dumped
interruption that is allowing
Habakiri,
Leonardo to combo
and then
off.
E-Telly the level
And
4
honestly,
from the
I mean,
deck?
I mean, we have been seeing this multiple times this week, and just getting access to the Futsu
Yep,
as
don't
well.
get- don't
and
understand
pretty
this deck.
much Also, you're set up with the Murakumo as well, pretty much soon.
Alright, what is this card? Is this ritual?
We have already
Futsu.
seen one of these effects, so we are
Which
going
summoned
to use the other
Ame.
one, getting this Murakumo from deck. And then we are going to get a search
And
from
then
the Futsu, which is
I
gonna be
guess
mirror,
Futsu Attributed
probably to try and
searches
bring the Futsu back.
Mirror?
Absolutely. So this is very standard here, and the Impulse was
So
activated.
we tribute
but
the
of course
Ame on the
was
field
not
to bring
enough,
back
even if it is a
Futsu.
very good card. If it is the only card that you have,
And then
I mean, it's
Futsu.
probably not going to be
Doesn't
enough
that
to
like
just
bring
stop
back
the
the
entire
Ame or
deck,
something?
Unless this is a very breaky hand, but it is not the case here,
Right.
and Leonardo is just gonna continue comboing.
And then Ame on summon gets another prayer?
And speaking about the
That's
mirror,
pretty broken.
I mean, it is sometimes difficult to just get rid of the field. So there are some ways to get rid of it, but usually
The rituals
you
can
need
summon
some,
themselves if
field
they're tributed.
breaker. So
Futsu summons a reptile every time your
is
opponent
a very
special
good
summons.
card
Ame,
against
when
the deck,
tributed,
but you also
brings
have
back
some,
itself
other
and
ways.
searches.
Of course, if you want to deal with Dispel and Trap, we've seen that before against Lucas.
So you can do like a bunch of cool plays
previously,
to play
but,
around
the
Droplet and Dart
combination
Ruler in
of
this deck,
some,
I assume,
Lightning
right? Because
Storm
you can
and
like
Feather
tribute them off and
is
then bring them
very,
back
very
and then
good because you
stuff
get
like
rid
that,
of the
right?
Spell and Trap negation, and also all the Spell and Traps in the Spell and Trap zone.
Change roll, what do you mean?
I also like this start from Leonardo. I mean, conservative, I would say. Just not putting too much.
Whoever made
on the
Mitsu
field,
needs a
especially
raise.
because, as you mentioned,
They seem very cool.
you
I've
might
just
have noticed that Philip
never
was indeed playing
thought to
at
try
this
them.
point in the tournament, Mitsurugi, and they might have also seen it next to each other throughout the entire tournament.
Yeah.
And super polymerization is, of course, one of those cards.
I wonder if
in
they'll
the main
print
deck
all of
spread.
the support at once in Master Duel. Or if they'll
I mean,
bring it
has
in
been
waves.
a card that has been played.
Sounds pretty
in the
crappy
main
if they
deck
come in
by
waves,
a lot
though.
of our duelists this weekend makes so much sense. You can pretty much find a use in every single matchup, and
All the
that
fours
could
protect the
be
rituals from
key
single
to
destruction.
this,
In the grave?
Mirror match here from Leonardo, choosing to main 3 copies of that quick.
I knew OCG who made Mitsu, but I can't prove it.
Against Mitsurugi, but also against a lot
Okay.
of decks.
John Konami,
For now, we decided to summon the
Ninali
Saji,
08's
and,
uncle
I mean,
designed this deck.
It's always the same
Bro.
thing. When I watch some Mitsurugi
9 days in the new
airfield,
set, I
see
believe.
only a
There was a
Futsu
big.
and sometimes
Do we have
pairs,
any
with an
educated
IP Masquerade.
guesses? Actually,
It
no.
doesn't
You
look
legally can't tell
scary,
me. Never
but
mind.
Indeed, it is because it applies.
The ritual
so
search and optional
much
revive when they're
pressure
tributed
on
prayers
the
is
opponent.
either a
I'm
search or
feeling
a revive,
right
but if you
now.
tribute a reptile, you get both.
Futsu, very unique card.
Prayers is
Not
either a
once
search
per
or a revive,
turn,
but if you
only
tribute a
once
reptile,
per
you get both.
chain, and you know, if
Okay.
you're not
This
careful
sounds
with
like
your
a
sequencing,
complicated
in a moment,
deck
Leonardo
to
can just
play
find
well.
himself summoning more and more cards from
Knowing
the
when to
graveyard.
tribute for cost
Yeah,
and
at
knowing
some
when
point
to
it
like
just
just use
becomes,
the single
out of
effect
control.
and when to dump a
Right,
guy
here
in the
comes the
grave and
first
then when to bring it back
play
at the right
from
time.
Philip.
Seems
He's
pretty
on-
oh wow, they're
it's
just
on the
activating the
impulse,
same
though,
cards
from
as each other.
Leonardo.
Good job.
Very good card indeed in the mirror match, and it is
It's
a
super
way
easy.
better impulse than Philip's one because of course there is a complete field, so it's going to be very
I feel
hard
like
for Philip to
everyone who
navigate
says something is
through the
easy
rest of the
doesn't really
interruptions.
understand it themselves.
Did,
I don't
how
know.
do we continue this? Do we have also a prayer? And it's gonna just beat
Abakiri.
the Abakiri.
Which is fine, which
Yeah,
is it
pretty
is
good.
a fine way to extend
Easy floor, high
plays.
ceiling. That's probably it. It's like Draco Tail.
Ooh, do we actually? Oh, we have our
The
own super
Upa
polymerization.
polymerization.
Part of prosperity.
I mean, we've
Wow.
talked about that, and that is a great card
Pitch Prosp, that's
indeed,
funny.
against the mirror match, and we are going to have the Mud Dragon on the field, getting rid of the IP Masquerina as well.
Yeah,
of
you
the
don't have to
very,
special reply
very
both even if you tribute a
impressive
reptile.
Futsu.
Yeah, that's big. We were talking
Right.
about Leonardo's super polymerization, but here comes Philip with his own copy. And yeah, I mean, discarding part of prosperity might signal also that we will try and push for game here.
Especially because if you get rid of prosperity, I think the other remaining card in hand must be better than it.
They're not, the
because
spells aren't like once per
otherwise
turn
you're
or something,
getting
aren't
rid
they?
of it.
Right? Or you can use both in the same turn somehow if you do a different effect,
sense.
right?
Yeah, right?
Or have I just prayers is ritual isn't okay.
And now, of course, we are watching the extra deck, and I have the feeling that we wanted to go into maybe an Xyz play.
Yeah.
Make a feral
I
imp
saw it.
smile.
Okay, so
Yeah, it is a good card, I can confirm. I mean,
Dark.
this is quite a different play. Instead, going for the dark, switching things up, and yeah,
I mean, it makes sense.
absolutely.
You have the ability to just target the Futsu or the IP Masquerina, both being
Ooh,
very
target
good.
IP is
And
funny.
instead, it's gonna be the
Oh, it's going to be the Murakumo.
I mean, also makes a lot of sense, because here, as we can see, we are gonna use the prayer, not tributing, and Philip has a very interesting decision, but no, I think he let it go. Yep. And this means that, as you can see, the dark is gonna resolve without effect.
The whole point of dark
Leonardo pays
is wait. Does dark
800,
target?
and
I assume it does. Otherwise, we wouldn't have done this.
That's
This
an
would be
interesting
terrible.
decision as well, whether he wants to use this Murakumo.
Any of them on
I mean,
extra?
I think you don't want to use it, because if you use it, then you just give another card.
I don't think
to
the players
Philip,
on
and it
screen are,
might
but
be
I do
just
remember a
discard
Mitsu
fodder
player
for
earlier on
the Murakumo's effect.
extras
But
for
it
sure.
does use it, so he wants to get rid of the link too.
And now he could
Oh, this
use
was a
the
really good
effect
way
to
to
discard, but
out prayers,
no,
actually.
he's gonna be patient with
You
it.
bring back the Ame, it pops, and then you get a search. I don't know what's like good to search here though, but
Now
I
we're
assume
going to be
all
able
of the
to
guys have
search
low defense.
Another card.
Oh wow, you can search
Get
the
a
rituals.
little
They are
bit
tiny.
more advantage.
It's a pure is very
That
popular
is
because Yummy matchup is
really,
insanely
really
good,
good
and it has an
matchup,
in-engine kaiju you can search and play in the side if you fight Luna.
Although even the Murakumo itself, as we can see here,
Ooh, kaiju.
32
What's the
under
kaiju
attack,
effect?
but Dark checks the defense, and it's only 800, so it is a valid target indeed. And now comes the ritual. We're gonna chain the Murakumo, forcing
You
a
can ritual a
discard.
level 8 in Mitsu
This
and then
is
just
fine, and I
tribute
think
2
that
level
we are
4s
just
from the
gonna
deck and get their
resolve
effects.
the chain, I guess.
Yeah, he's thinking now because he's got both Abakiri and Murakumo, so he's probably
That's
thinking
broken.
about one of the two to discard, and which he wants to summon.
That's just branded fusion.
You can see debating a bit. Yep, it is.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay, fair enough. We are
Can you
discarding the Murakumo
tribute that many
for our
cards
opponents,
for a
and
level 8?
then
Isn't
tributing
that like Pebble
Abakiri
Rule
for
or something?
Our own Murakumo from deck. One card in hand from Philip, and now he will
Rafu
search
that can't get
yet
ashed?
another one, having tributed
Wait,
the
how?
Abakiri.
I mean, we talked about
Can you
how
ritual
difficult
that?
and sometimes
Can-
complicated.
You can't
the,
ritual more than the level or
Mitsurugi
something, no?
mirror matches,
Right?
especially because of all of this
Wait, this is-
interruption. You really need to.
That's
make
just too
sure
much, no?
you don't make any mistakes because, like, at any point in time, also the super polymerization
Tributing from deck
help
isn't
could be
sending?
there. And I really feel like,
Oh.
especially in this spot, Leonardo, I think,
Yeah.
is
Warrior
left with
game,
one
yeah.
card
I mean,
in hand.
we try to win here,
Yeah,
possibly,
exactly.
or
You just want to try and push, honestly.
because I mean, double,
He discarded
double
from
Murakumo is
Murakumo.
exactly game, but instead we go last moment for Abakiri. That was like the easiest way
Oh,
around it, I
right.
guess,
No, I
but
understand. Okay, so the opponent
unknown
like
card
uses
will
the
be a
ice
pretty good
barrier
one to
negate
stop
guy.
this from being game.
You have to discard a
here
card in
Leonardo
order
has
to
a
let the
in
card
hand,
resolve.
which I
Right,
believe
right.
is the case. He's kind of, covering that with his hands, but yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there is one.
Because I'm pretty sure there were 2 copies of that super polymerization.
Oh, yeah?
So one should be in hand and one should be face down. I
So this is where we combine two level 8s and make drag Luxion, right?
This is, again,
And then add
there was
7
a very
Tachyon, and then we
easy
get
game
Ryziel.
for Philip to just
And then that's when I know
double,
what the cards do.
Murakumo. But instead, no, we are gonna miss out on it. But here comes
Ah!
his own super polymerization. Wow.
And you
Apparently
can tell
that's
that
just the
Philip
best
was
card in the
not
matchup.
expecting it at all because after you see one copy, honestly, it's just something that you don't expect.
But now Leonardo is on 0 cards. It's gonna take a very nice
What's his
draw
back row?
off the top. This is
We
the
know one
kind
of them, right?
Yugioh
Does
that
he
gets
add
us
it back like a ritual or
excited,
something?
And it's a Fuvalos, but
Normal
that's
Fua.
good enough to go
Does the
into
job.
your own dark, possibly. And then get a draw.
Absolutely. You get a draw out
Can we
of it,
make
and
dark?
you
Garura's dark,
just
right?
try to get back in the game, but instead I
He's
think
gonna
it's
go
going
SP.
to be the
Okay.
SP. So we are going to try to control the game.
But that's gonna get punished here because
Callbind
we can
negate the
Grave
Garura.
denying this draw.
I think the call by is banished, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna spot it.
Shouldn't be all that relevant in
End
this
phase.
matchup. I mean, solid attempt by Leonardo. But yeah, this is gonna be
Revive,
much better
add back.
for Philip, who has this opportunity.
Oh,
back
he
the
draws for
players,
turn and he
and,
just has to play through SP now, right?
Leonardo is left with nothing here.
Lost the
We are
50-50.
going to get a draw.
Did he though?
Now Philip is in the driving seat with
He
only
didn't
an
have a
SP to
follow-up
beat
anyway. He hit call
and
by.
no
Okay, you hit
cards
prayer.
in hand for Leonardo.
And this is
Oh, right. So
absolutely
I guess he
brutal.
wanted to hit prayer so that when he brings
use
back a
the
guy, he can
additional
attack
effect
over
of
it. So that when he
prayers
draws
now,
for turn, he
adding the futsu
the
and
tribute
bringing
is
back any
dead.
of
Is
our
dead.
rituals. Of course, it's gonna be the Murakumo.
No, I don't think
because
it mattered
without cards
because
in
he would
hand,
always be able to
it's
play
essentially
next
a
turn.
negate for anything, so you can use the effect.
Yeah.
And that is
Yes,
it.
it.
Leonardo sees the writing on the wall and picks up his.
Why did he make SP
deck.
instead of like dark then? Isn't dark
And
better?
that was a convincing victory, but
Or maybe not everyone plays
I mean,
dark,
it
I guess?
all revolves around this ability to just either try to prevent your opponent from getting into the field with, we talk about that, the impulse, and also the Fuvalos to try to slow things down, or you just draw those power cards. This super polymerization is such a great card in the format. It is good against some other decks, but also in the mirror match, as we just saw, and we saw a lot of them. I mean, from both sides. And it's very interesting to see that both players decided to include this card in the main deck and not in the side deck, trying to have an approach to just try to field break and use the rest of the engine to just get rid of
It makes sense because he knew the
last
opponent's a
pieces
quick play
on the
set, I
field.
think.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, especially
dark.
because it's all about
Dark's
choices.
played if
For
you don't play
example,
extra.
I think one of those is
Is one of
for
those
sure
pairs revive
superpolarization,
Murakumo, you can
which
negate
has
the
been
search
played,
effect since
I
no
think,
cards in hand.
by most of our duelists this weekend. And another one is the purification, because
Negate the
we've seen
search
that
effect
most
since
of our
no
duelists
cards
are
in
siding
hand.
in, and actually Philip is not even playing it at all.
Wow, really?
He doesn't have it in the deck.
By
which
using
is
SP?
Very surprising.
Yes.
Does it need to check a level or
But,
something?
Yeah, absolutely surprising. But now on the other end, we've mentioned that if game one is usually very grindy, after siding things get quite different because
Banless
we
missed
have
extra and
access to
Mitsu.
some shutdown cards. And let's not forget
I think
that
Konami probably
Leonardo is
assumed that the new
player who we
Jush
featured
set would just be
in
better
top
than the
8,
Mitsus in general.
down
Because
game
the
1
Mitsus don't have any
in a
synergy with the new
mirror match
decks.
against a French player,
Kind of,
which
maybe?
was
I don't know.
Lucas. So
Didn't we see like
history
Mitsu
may
Yummy or
repeat
something?
himself,
Or
and he is gonna try his best to do
I
the
feel like there was a
same,
weird Mitsu
and
variant in Top
we
Cup that
already
we
saw
saw.
what he can do with those lightning storms going second, but this time around he will be going first. And I can tell you that that fossil card that is being played by both, so they both have that chance. I gotta say it didn't quite work out the only time we saw it, but I mean, Feather Duster.
Oh, that's so cool. You can make a rank 4 and search Fossil Dino.
It is
Wow.
absolutely rough. Yeah, he had such
Extra
a
deck
good
cards
hand
shouldn't
during,
search
that
generic
game.
cards.
And I think that overall the
Generic
Fossil
cards
Dyna
shouldn't
is
search
very,
more
very
generic
good
cards.
because
I don't know.
either you draw the
Sometimes
out
it's
or
cool and
this is
fun,
literally over
bridging
and,
engines,
you can
but
just, give up on the game.
a deck that just
So
makes
it's
2
gonna be
level
interesting
4s
to
has no
see
business
if those
searching a
side
random
cards
rock
have a
extender
really high
technically,
impact,
but then
and
ends up
we
just searching
are
a floodgate
going
in
to see
normal
that
something.
in a second because both
I don't know,
players
dude.
are ready to jump into the game too.
That seems like a design flaw that needs fixed. Thank you, Gabriel. Appreciate you. Mitsu's really toxic? No, I don't think so. It actually looks really interesting and cool.
And here we are, Leonardo.
I just think like
once again going
it
first,
probably needed a restriction.
opening a lot of trap cards.
Like, I don't know. I think
We
like
have
if
a
you
start,
activate
Wow.
Mitsurugi Ritual, it probably should have like locked you into reptiles maybe or something. I don't know.
There is a pre-prep, but is that going to resolve? You just here, and it does. Wow.
Roll,
I
roll,
mean,
roll,
a bit
roll,
of a
roll.
jump scare here from Leonardo. I'm sure opening his hand, seeing a
Pyramid's
lot of
like one of the
trap
fairest
cards,
decks.
but luckily one of the best
Yeah, but
cards. And again,
I don't know if like
drawn lock
putting it
there
into
is an
every
option.
single
Not
deck
gonna be the case.
that can have a grave
That's
effect
great
or
news.
If this goes through honestly with the trap
that
cards
can
being
make
drawn
like
from,
useful rank
Leonardo,
4s is like
it is
super
great.
cool
It's gonna be tough.
I think
or
he also
healthy
had
rather.
the, Solemn Judgment.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I do think he has that one off.
All
Solemn
reptile decks are
Judgment,
cool.
Now limited,
Yeah,
but
check out my
still
boys
very
Ognodex.
powerful going first.
Pre-prep needs to go to 1 in my
Absolutely,
opinion.
it
It's so
feels great
dumb.
to have those
It's
trap,
funny because
when
pre-prep I'm pretty
you
sure was
can just
printed
get
like
some
8
energy
years ago and
resolving.
it's kind of just
And,
been sort
of course, he
mid, but
wanted the pre-prep
it's
to
only
resolve
a search card is only as good as
Yeah,
its targets.
Fools, no.
Nothing.
So adding 2 cards from deck to your hand that just let you ritual immediately
such
is
great
yeah
news. I
broken
mean,
as hell.
We all know the feeling. I mean, when you look at your
As
hand,
the
you see
game
one
advances and
starter, you're like,
progresses
please,
and the
please
cards
resolve,
get
please
better,
resolve,
then the
please
targets
resolve.
of the previous
And it
cards
does,
get
you know,
better
that
as well.
Changes everything because at that point, if you have a
And
one-card combo,
pre-prep is a good
all
example.
of those traps really become a plus.
Like
as
if you
Alberto
could just
was saying.
generically search a
You
ritual
can
and a ritual
make
spell, I
a
mean, as
much,
soon as
much
they make a
stronger field.
great ritual deck, well, there you go.
I mean,
Like you
imagine
just
if
have
the
a
preparation
crazy,
rights would have been stopped. Here we would have seen
insane
two set cards
rota
pass.
for no reason.
And now
Snake Rain gonna be
actually,
broken soon,
if you're
trust.
uninterrupted,
It's always been like the Snake Rain
we can
argument, it's just that
access,
Snake Rain never really
Fossil
got there.
Dyna possibly. So
You like that card?
I do.
But yeah, I
You can
mean,
tell, huh?
I love it
Mill
as well.
5,
Just seeing it in 2025.
Foolish
honestly,
Burial for
it's,
5
you can
is
also,
insane.
Like, search it. It's great.
I don't know if we'll ever top it. You know, top a Dodec, but
But I like the secret rare.
you know,
honestly.
it'll
Yeah.
only happen one day.
Lucas
Wasn't
had the
pre-prep on the ban
secret
list?
print, So the original print.
I don't
is-
remember
deserve some
pre-prep being on the
respect,
ban
you know,
list.
once you
Was
play
it?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
need
yeah.
to
True that.
Main reason pre-prep has been mid is because so many recent ritual archetypes don't specifically
And
mention anything in their
here
ritual spells.
comes, you know, the
It's almost like a
usual
deliberate
starting
like design intention
combo
whenever
with
they
the
make
Futsu.
new rituals and stuff. They like specifically don't name the monsters
And I think yeah, if we
so they can
just,
like avoid pre-prep
yes,
being a
maybe
problem, which
prayers
is like
or
begs the
get to
question.
this
Well,
other
like
level
why did you
for
even make
body,
pre-prep in the
it's
first place?
What makes the most sense to me with this opener? I mean, what else
OG
are
prep
you
was on the
gonna
ban
do
list when
really?
Necros was tier 0.
Using your normal on fossil.
Yeah,
Dyna
and you could
feels
argue
so
that,
strong,
like,
especially with the Solemn. I think it's basically checkmate.
It
Unless
was
they go for
more
the
powerful
only
for
way
its
out
time
is usually
because
outside
the
of obviously you know the
Necros
multiple
monsters like
lightning storm thing.
weren't
Double lightning storm,
yeah.
feather
But, like,
duster.
usually you just normal.
like you
and
could
attack
like you could
over,
use
and
their
if you have
hand
Solemn
effect
for
and
the
then
normal,
add
that's
them
it.
back. Actually, no. Prep is
And I think
deck
something's
and
going
the
on in the
spell is
backup because
graveyard.
I'm hearing the crowd go crazy. So I'll
Yeah,
try
so
to
the broken
give you guys,
interactions that you would give
an
you like an
update,
extra
and
ritual
it's-
summon in the grind
yeah,
game
it's 1-1, so the backup is
because
already going
the
the game
necro spells
meanwhile.
search more necro spells by banishing themselves,
So
but prep let you just add them back from the
searching
graveyard
for
to
this
recycle.
fossil Dyna. There it is.
And I think this is by far the best opener we have had. Of
Oh,
Mixed
this was
Ruby
the
on
spreadsheet
stream.
I remember someone
Because,
selling.
I think he has.
Yeah, you make a rank 4, and then the rank 4 search is Fossil Dino.
There is the Fossil Dino,
Yeah, this was a spreadsheet combo, I remember.
Solemn's,
Oh, there's 4 backrow. Hello.
4 cars face down.
How do you beat that? How do
we just go next?
beat that?
I think you don't.
Yeah, and especially I think with the end from Philip, it's I think only engine. Do we have something going? Maybe the pot, and that's it.
Oh, that's a good
That's
card.
a great way. Remember previously we've seen a pot not negated and drawing 2.
Wait, so he put
out
Dark
of,
in his deck, and he's playing
out of the deck.
extra.
I mean,
but you know what's the difference here? We have both the Purification and Solemn, so I think you even have more reason to possibly negate the pot, but we do not negate it again.
I don't know why people don't negate
draws are not as good.
draw cards post side. I just feel like it's crazy to let your opponent draw 2 after side decking.
Mulcharmi drawn way too late, and yeah, what can you even do? This pre-prep is absolutely fine for Leonardo. It does
Yep, you can search cards that cannot special summon, sure.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to find a way to out the Fossil
It's funny people
Dino.
were begging for a good
And
reptile
I
deck
don't
so they
think
could use Snake Rain
that
in
is
it.
gonna be
Konami
the
gives the
case
good
because
reptile
there's
deck and it
so
doesn't
much
use Snake
protection
Rain.
from Leonardo's
I absolutely do not see it.
I mean, you don't need to do anything unless
They didn't really
you
make a
see
good
an
Snake
out
Rain
of
deck.
Fossil
That's the
Dyna, and,
problem.
for now, this isn't the case.
And
Wait,
yeah,
are you
we're
talking
just
about
gonna use a
Ogdo or
play,
Mitsu?
probably try
Because
to normal summon
Ogdo
to
does
attack
play
over
Snake
it,
Rain,
and
but
I
you can
believe
actually
once
like not
Leonardo
play it.
shows, this Solemn, the game will be over from Philip.
Like the way Ogdo works, it doesn't just get insta value from milling
There it
5
is.
reptiles.
Are we just gonna use the Solemn Judgment to stop it?
I mean, this Sagi is not gonna stay there for sure.
No, okay.
Oh.
We just let it through.
Brazil!
Wait, how are you?
Interesting. Yeah.
Is this big enough to just attack
Yes,
Dyna?
again, maybe a matter of knowledge, but...
Edric, thank you for the prime.
Definitely gonna be an interesting one.
Magatama,
and,
target
I guess here is where
Fossil
the game
Dyna.
will be over, because we do have Purification, we do have Solemn, and yeah, here comes the Purification, and yeah, Philip picks up his cards.
Okay.
This is all done.
Yeah,
You see how
that
much more
was
interesting
literally
game 1 was?
impossible. What we saw was absolutely brutal. Like, this field was complete.
He didn't
There
even get
were
to see
all
the judgment.
Pieces, even the Fossil Dyna and some cards. 4
Wow,
cards to
wow,
draw
wow,
like
wow,
this.
wow,
This is
what
almost
a,
unbeatable
wow,
unless you have, as you just
wow,
mentioned,
World of Warcraft,
double Lightning
wow.
Storm, Feather, and a lot of Field Breaker, even Super Polymerization. I mean, you cannot out that. And even if you out the Fossil Dyna, then you have the rest of the field, because this is not the only piece that you have.
What was preventing him from just running
This
over the
is
Pachi?
unbeatable. So either you stop it before, or I mean, you can just give
Does
it
the
a
guy
bit.
he normal
I mean,
summoned have an
unless you
on-summon
pair up the
effect and then he
Fossil Dyna with,
purificationed
I
it?
don't know, 2, like maybe Purification and something else. It's,
No,
it's
he
impossible, honestly.
normal
to out
summoned the
this
guy
out.
and then used
Of course,
Magatama.
we also need to mention that Philip didn't have
Why didn't he
interruption.
attack with it? I assume
So
it was too
that's
small.
also why
That's
Leonardo
the
was able
thing.
to set up such a field.
Taji only
And
has 1,000.
honestly,
Yeah.
Once we get the Mitsurugi deck in action and we
Didn't
get
he
the
have
chance
normal
to
summon a
see it
bigger
this
guy?
way, it's great. It's
Abakiri's
you know,
Raigeki?
It's just you know.
Go battle
just
phase,
show
enter,
us-
try
show
attack,
us
you just
how
get
powerful it
Raigeki,
is,
I
and
guess,
with
yeah.
the Fossil Dyna lock, honestly, it's
Yeah,
the
it
sound
just
of it.
shows again
Abakiri's
how much
minus
the deck
800?
can
Wait, he's
do.
got bonus
And
effect as
now
well?
Philip will be going first for the first time in this match. He has his own Fossil Dyna available to him. And how can one expect such a field to be broken? There is one person who has done it already, and that is Leonardo. So if he is able to do it again, he will have done the same task both in the top 8 and in the top 4. But let's just wait and see if the Italian has enough.
Leonardo
to bring this
won
around
his
and
top
have
4
yet
game.
another comeback, and regardless, a
So,
Mitsurugi deck is guaranteed
was
to
Leo
advance to the
the
final. We
Draco
just
player?
need to figure out who is going to be the pilot. So let's jump one last time
Who's
into
Leo
this
player?
game 3.
Crowd must be watching Genesis. Gynesis, yeah.
Nice fist bump, and for one of these amazing duelists, the journey will be over. 16 rounds already done, but only one more game remains.
Did man winner Draco?
It looks like a pretty good hand for Philip right now.
Leonardo
even
apparently.
having,
Oh, but that's the guy on the
Diaz
screen.
Blossom for
But we
defense
heard
duels.
cheering in the background, so one of those other
Ash
top 4
Blossom
games must
gonna
have
be
already
used
finished.
here to stop the prayers, and that doesn't quite stop the entire interaction as we tributed one.
Wait,
Absolutely.
so Prayer's
so
Tribute
we are going to get some engine from the
on
Sagi,
activation?
which is still good, and I've seen some other very good cards in Philip's hand.
Yep.
So he's going to be able to keep going without any problem. Getting here, the Great Purification.
Wow. I mean, that's a bad sign. If we opponent adds it
You can tribute for cost?
Like,
that's a statement.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, of
that
course,
Ash
indeed,
is
we have
kind
the
of feeling
pre-prep.
sad now.
We would have
Farfa finding out how
liked
broken
to lash that
Mitsu is.
one, but Philip
Yeah, I've never
using
like properly
four
sat down to learn these
Prayers
cards.
to just bait the Ash and get the pre-prep unpunished.
Yeah, playing around draw and lock, using the prayers in the draw phase, and now it's the first instance in which we could see it.
Have they shown Genesis on stream?
Not gonna be the case.
I think there was one
There are
Genesis
no
duel.
more
I believe Josh was
interruptions,
dueling.
in form of entraps from Leonardo.
Now
So
he's
from
inside
this
events
point
playing
on,
Dragon Roller.
Philip can't just do his own thing.
So the question is gonna be, are we going to see the
My
same
locals
thing
is
as
gonna be
before?
banning
Are we
pile
going to
shuffling. I'm
see
excited.
A full Mitsurugi uninterrupted
Can
field,
I ask why
and
people get so
therefore
mad about
almost
pile
unbeatable?
shuffling? Like,
That is the
I don't
question.
understand what the problem
before,
is.
there was the Solemn Judgment to just back it up a little bit more, but with the Great Purification, it
Like,
is
I
still
randomly
very,
pile
very
shuffle,
good.
so what's the
But
difference
in the
between
hand of
random pile
Leonardo, I've
shuffling
seen a
and
card that we've seen before, the Pot of Extravagance,
riffle
to
shuffling?
just look for and search those very specific answers. I mean, the Lightning Storm, the super polarization, and
Waste of
also
time.
the Feather Duster.
Yeah, it
Difference
seems like
between
every time
a
they
random
went
pile
first and
shuffle and a
interrupted,
riffle
Pot of
shuffle. It
Extravagance
takes
was
like
there as a response,
maybe 20 seconds
but
longer.
Is it really gonna be enough?
It's not
It was
shuffling.
never
It is if you
negated
do it
up until
randomly.
Point, so I'm curious to see whether Philip is also of this team or he's
I'll
gonna
show
do
you
his
my.
own thing, but
I'll show you how I
he's
do it
definitely gonna go
after.
uninterrupted here, as you can see, and we can expect very similar opener.
Let me
as
see,
we've
do I have this
mentioned.
webcam
He's
set
also
up?
on the Fossil Dyna, and Purification was added at the start of the turn, so what more can you expect?
Yeah, it's going to be very hard. It's going to be a full field, of course.
Hey, there you go.
The
Double
question is
cam.
going to be, does Leonardo open those specific cards?
Yeah, I mean, it's rough.
All right, I'll show it after.
Even because while you may only have Purification, and then again, that decision about the Extravagance is tough. You mentioned it, Jean-Alexis, there is Ash Blossom, and that's, I think, such an easy, pick to negate that draw too.
You need to riffle shuffle 7 times on average to properly randomize. The thing is, I don't like riffle shuffling personally, because I have like fairly small hands. Like it's hard for me to riffle shuffle a double sleeve deck.
I mean, that's the goal. You essentially go for it as soon as you can, and I mean, it must be feeling great if your opponent doesn't stop.
That's why I like to pile shuffle.
I mean, it must be a little bit scary.
Handlet.
He might have some answers.
Dude, I'm literally a manlet for hands.
You know, still the Extravagance
We never
could
know.
resolve.
Don't double sleeve?
It could.
Draw 2 cards.
It might not.
Well, I want to protect my cards.
Yeah, I mean,
You could always have your
something that
opponent
is
riffle
also
after you
usual is also
pile.
Nibiru, which, it's not
But
that
like,
great against
bro, I
Mitsurugi,
don't want to be like,
but,
Mom,
it's
can you
something
shuffle my
can go
deck? Like,
for
shut up. What do you mean?
Before they make their
Shuffling a
Fossil
60 card
Dyna,
deck with
but
double sleeves is almost
it's not
impossible
really
without
gonna
pile
be that
shuffling.
effective, so that's not gonna be the
I guess you would
case,
have to riffle like
and,
like you just take your 60 card double sleeve deck and riffle
regardless,
shuffle
so
it
who's
like
gonna make
into
it,
halves,
if you're watching
and then
this, you
just
might
combine them.
wanna
I guess technically
go
that's still
check our
randomizing, right?
vendors yet YCS Lille for some original printing of Fossil
I get complaining about
Dyna
pile
before
shuffling
it
excessively, but like who
skyrockets, I
cares if you
guess.
do it in between rounds or at
Yeah.
the beginning of the game? Well, because that's where it matters most.
In the meantime, our
'Cause, like,
backup
you could be
future match
stacking.
is also going strong at it. They are also on game 3, so we might find out both finalists soon enough. But no, we're gonna switch things up here. Going for
We're gonna spell negate to protect the fossil
That
dino.
is the first time we see
Pot of
number
Extravagance
38.
may not
And we're gonna
resolve,
set
honestly.
ritual
But,
and
this is very
purification.
interesting because it allows you to have another layer of
Bro, is this
interaction
seriously what the Mitsu
against
mirror is
those
like? I thought
cards,
it was
those
like
specific
epic
cards
and
that we have
skillful.
talked about, of course, the Lightning Storm and the Feather Duster, and if you have like the Great Purification and also
They gotta ban
here,
Granite.
The number 38.
The thing is, like, I really like
this is
Granite,
huge,
but
this is
it's
huge.
also kind of dumb because
Also the Ash Blossom in hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
it's way too
This
generic.
is absolutely amazing. We have
Because the thing is, they made it
Ash Blossom on
specifically
top.
to negate
Immediately, He doesn't even think
to
about
let you
it
search
twice.
Block Dragon. Like
He
it was,
just,
that was
put the
literally the whole
Blossom
point
in,
of why
in
it was
graveyard,
designed.
And now you have
was
to
so that they
deal
could
with
give you a way to
everything.
search Block Dragon.
It might be very difficult for Leonardo. He's at the
now
doors
you can like
of the final in
just
the
search
game
patch. I mean, you've always been able to do that. There have been decks and combos historically that could do this.
In hand because he used the Ash Blossom earlier.
Source? I don't have a source.
during
There's
the
no
turn
like
of Philip.
proof
I
of
mean,
this. It's just
this
like
is almost impossible.
based off of the timeline. Oh, there you go, GG.
Indeed, Leonardo gives up the end.
Wow, game 1 was really good, and then game 2 and 3 was just a coin flip.
Wow.
I mean, what a game, especially the game 2
So
and
like
game 3.
just
We
based on the
saw
release
that if you
timeline
get
of
uninterrupted
Granite
or, I mean,
into
just a small
Adamancipator,
interruption
it
and
just
you
sort
have
of
a lot
made
of
sense
engine,
that they designed it for
It
it.
is almost impossible to break this field, and wow, what
That's
a game.
absolutely amazing. But before we move on, I think let's find out who is gonna join Philips. Let's quickly go.
Oh, we
to
got
the
another backup feature.
as it's gonna end.
Oh.
And let's take a
Man!
look at this. Diego against Nicolas. Down to game 3.
Oh,
as
dude,
well.
it's the Peeps cam.
Who is he gonna be joining?
It's the
Philip, I
Peeps
see the
cam.
shifter
See the
here.
here.
Everything
You
is
can barely see the
vanished,
field
on
spell.
the side of Nicholas, and I think that yeah, he just probably
this is
started
game 3.
because we can see a very powerful
Adolphus,
counter-trap.
Adolphus. Oh, I think he's winning.
Here, I mean,
We're resolving Drill Beam on our Thalion.
Diego. With the field spell alongside with the
Do we have
shifter,
Horn?
honestly, shutting down
We
Nicolas
do not have
strategy. I
Horn.
think he's only left with 1 card in hand and 2 set cards.
I mean, yeah.
Ooh,
Seems
we're
like
gonna
it's
banish it
extremely
on
tough.
res though.
Diego indeed must
You can
have
ash
opened
this.
that shifter because now we see some cards getting sent to the graveyard, and then the sting is gonna be activated.
Oh, he's asking for a
trying
translation?
To get rid forever of that.
How are you
Drill Beam,
asking
which is
for a
big
translation
deal
on
'cause
Sting?
We know how much it can keep on coming back turn after turn.
Really,
But
you're
yeah, that must have
top
been a
8 of a
crazy opener, as you
YCS
can
with
see
like
from
the
Diego.
new like
Absolutely,
top
but this
meta
is
decks.
the good
Like,
thing when you just play
What's the
two
difference?
archetypes, as we've seen since the beginning of the tournament. There are
It's
still
literally
the
like every other Draco
Apophis
card, except it
cards
vanishes.
that you
Like,
can
what's the
play
difference?
with. So even if you get rid of the Drill Beam, I mean, you still have something.
And there was the Ash Blossom activated.
Wait, I'm
on
confused.
it.
Wait, what just happened?
I mean, it must be very hard.
Why didn't he
now
banish
for
the Drill
Nicolas
Beam?
Because yeah, the hand was very good, obviously, and
It's
we
new,
see
okay.
all those cards banished. So this is something that you really
How do
don't
you hit
like
Draco
when you
Tail?
play Draco Tail. You want to have this follow-up. You
Oh,
want to
yeah,
just
so he was checking if you could
recycle
ash
your
it. But,
your
like-
resources, and right now this is not the case.
Did you need the
Literally,
translation for
I
that?
mean,
Everyone knows
we have,
that. Like,
much
I don't
in
know.
hand,
Whatever.
And we know that this deck just
It's not like
wants
there's
to
any
have some
malicious
monsters
intent
out
behind it
in
because
hand.
there's
I mean, Diego's
there's no
showing up how
time.
strongly the deck is because I also see
But that's like the
Ghost
whole
spell being banished.
gimmick
I mean,
with the
it started
Draco
from
Tail
the
traps, is
shifter,
like they're all
Ash
ashable.
Bell, Field spell. I mean,
that's
It came out yesterday?
What a hand that is.
Yeah, you're right. People who top
So
YCSs
we're
don't
gonna push,
practice.
quite some damage down Nicolas' way.
You can also bell them.
And then, yeah.
The
I
hit
mean,
Draco
this
Tail, it's
would
very
stop.
simple, semi
We can
Arthalion.
only assume that the last card.
Yeah,
could
you
be
could
the
also like
Swamp
limit
DD maybe,
Femina or something,
set
but
from the
I think
field
Femina is like the
spell,
cool
you know,
aspect
next
of
to
the deck, so you
Serpent,
would probably maybe
usually that
like
is the
limit
combination
Ketu.
of cards, and that
Might
just
be
mean you have
a small
another
way to
negate.
hit the deck.
And it's
Like
gonna
the deck
be
would still be
very, very
good.
hard for the French player. Remember, this is the
But yeah, like
last
probably
French
like
player of
limit
the tournament,
Ketu
the
or
last
limit
hope
maybe
in
Rahu.
front of the
Probably
European
Ketu, I'd
crowd
say.
Here in Lille.
You could hit a
and,
name like
yeah,
Lucas as
he's
well,
gonna be able
perhaps.
to just get back in the game. It's gonna be so hard.
Ban
I
pan.
can't see it
Dude,
happening
literal
right
pan list. Shut up.
Wow. And
Sh
here we
shut up
see
right now. What do you mean ban pan?
rid of
Actual
this
pan
Serpent,
list.
Surprisingly enough, to make a Link Spider. Is it just an SP? What is
Probably.
he thinking about?
What?
You get rid of the last card. Yeah.
And
Ooh,
Nessa
banning,
Sigid,
banishing Rahu.
must have been known.
No
and,
follow up now.
Now we are
Actually,
left
just
with
no follow
one
up.
card, and we know that the Dracotail deck needs some cards to function. And look at this.
Nami move would be to Lucas to 2 and call it a day.
Diego. We get the tuner from deck, and we
You're
can go
mixing up
into a
Master
Mega
Duel.
possibly.
Like TCG ban lists are very
But
relevant.
that is a pass for now.
I don't remember like
But remember, we have Drill
TCG
Beam
doing
sets.
nothing hits in a while.
Important draw.
Trumpet.
Yeah, with Drill Beam SP, it seems like we need a
Get two?
miracle. What do we have?
Yo, top deck Rahu.
But we just
Bill Dream. GG.
This is it.
Man.
Diego
Man.
wins the
Hombre
match,
de la
and
marca.
he's gonna be on his first top cut appearance.
Dude, imagine Man wins a
making it
YCS before
all
Malice.
the way to the final with only
Literal fraud
one
alert.
lost first after Swiss. What a run.
I mean, what a run.
That's
playing
crazy.
the Apophis strategy and bringing it to the final must feel amazing when you come to
We
a
did all hit
tournament with
Draco Tail.
such a
We are
deck.
safe, confirmed.
I mean, people don't expect
yeah,
that.
no, Draco Tail players are happy that
very
that
confident
wasn't
on your strategy because it's
successful.
not going to be easy to be as good as the other decks.
Okay, can I show you really quick how I do this? This is what I do. Wait, hold on. Configure resolution 1920. Does this work? Okay, this is how I do this, right? What deck is this in my box? Oh, it's my Draco Tail deck. Sort of, kind of. It's like a bunch of staples and slide deck. Dragoon, dude. I'm turn 0 gooning with this deck, dude. Let's go. Okay, so what I do is like I take my cards and I like sort of randomly like waterfall them into piles. You know what I mean? Like that. Like this is how I quote-unquote pile shuffle. Like, is this not random enough? These sleeves are a little bit old. I'm a bit clumsy with them. Like, is that not fine? That's how I shuffle my cards. If you do that 7 times, it's random enough. That's 100% not random. How is that not random? How are you telling me this isn't random? I don't even know what, like, how? What do you mean? I'm like taking random cards from the middle and then picking them up randomly. Like, look at it. Like, see this motion here that I do? Like, they're all riffling together. I'm sorry, but calling this stacking is actually just, like, wrong. Maths tells you that you need to do 7 times for it to be randomized enough. Yeah, and then I do a couple of riffles after, and then boom. That will damage those sleeves. Yeah, these sleeves are fucked already. I don't care about these. Yo, good hand. We've got Pan List. Normal Malulu. Effect to fuse. Imperm. Pass. Common Veiler. Yeah, all my staples are common. I just play with I play low rarity staples. This is my favorite. I have American Common Ashes. I think they're gorgeous. I really like them.
Brazil.
What else do I have here? Oh, those are the only hand traps I play. I think I got Bibiru in the side somewhere. Common Drolls. You know? I should do some remote dueling. Did you know that if you did 8 perfect shuffles, the deck returns to the original position? I mean, if you do like 8 pile shuffles, I guess. Like, I don't know, dude. How are you going to tell me that this is not random? Look. Literally, just... Okay, hold on. The camera's... There you go. Look, we're just dropping them into piles from the middle. Into, like, random piles like this that are kind of just falling into... It's not even, like, equal piles here. And then picking them up and then letting them push together in a riffle way. Boom. The cards in different sleeves to showcase. What I gotta do that for? Geriatric ass shuffling. What kind of shuffling is this? My randomized pile shuffle. That ain't Guinness is safe. Bro.
Tournament, is it a good card?
It's exactly this
Math
is the game
versus
plan
vibes.
against Semiro. You try
But
to
it's not
get
maths.
some
You can't
cards out of
do
his
the
hand or
math
some
on
out of his
random,
field,
like, piles.
If you don't nuke your field with
I'm not
Super
putting
Poli,
them
you
in
just have
equal
2 free bodies
piles.
if
Like,
you
that's
know
what
the
you're not
sum.
understanding.
They are forced to Murakumo nuke here. I played the Dark, so he can't
Like,
rebond the Futsu.
Yeah.
I'm only saying pile shuffling as a easy, simple way to describe it. It's not. I'm not actually pile shuffling. I'm putting my cards into a pile, like an actual just pile. But it's not like, you know, the methodical 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Was there a way for
1, 2, 3, 4. Like, that's pile shuffling. That's different.
When it is super polymerization, it is how
You're
it is.
doing a casino wash? Is that what it's called? You're stacking your cards into a pile? No, but I'm not stacking them. I'm dropping them into random piles and then pushing them together in a riffle motion. That creates randomness. Like, this is not a casino wash? Is a casino wash where you literally just like do this? Where you're like this shit that they do? Okay, I'm not gonna do that with my cards. That sounds terrible.
Seal that first game. Very well played. Always relieving to win going second, right? Because of course, rolling with die and Yugioh is a huge factor. And then
what
winning
did I
when
just
you
do?
actually were not successful on the die roll feels even better.
I just
than
deleted a
the
source
second
somehow.
Game, when your opponent presented you with that field, searching
Wait, what's going on?
The fossil Dyna. Like let's break it down here. There is Futsu ready to bring back cards. There is Murakumo. We're searching for the Dyna.
What did I just do?
Well.
Oh, I put it in the
And then I think
folder.
he
Okay.
said not 1, not 2, not 3, but I think he said 4 cards, right? Is there any way how you can break this, or is this just always going to be the game for him there?
Casino Wash is doing a no one playing with them until they're shuffled.
Okay. Look at that.
There are ways to break it. I just did
7 interrupts. Oh my god.
So I was free to use the extravagance, and I just tried to dig for the side deck card because I saw I have access to Sachi.
I need to get new sleeves.
Try
Holy
to
crap,
pop
these
it,
things
and
are
the
done.
other card nukes all of the rest of the field.
Okay.
So
You get an F for this sleeve. Look at this.
I don't tell it.
No, don't say.
Look at this sleeve, dude. F in the chat for this sleeve. Oh my god.
But there's a way. I dig for it, but I didn't.
He is
see it.
dead.
I don't remember if you searched the trap card. I just tried to play through it because if you see it, I have Super Poly in hand. I can play.
Can I get some
through
non-art
through the
sleeves?
bot if the patches that
The only way that art sleeves are good and don't end up like this after literally one use is double sleeving.
You pretty much did the exact same thing.
So I
to
need to
your
go pick up
opponent
some
as well.
double sleeves
And
at some
pretty
point.
much when you left the
I
table,
just
you
haven't
showed
bothered
me
to spend
this
any
game
money on
free,
them because
applied
playing
perfectly,
TCG
like a
IRL
line
is,
by
you know.
using the Habakiri
What's
to
in your
tribute-
box?
Oh no, wait, to attribute the Habakiri on the field
My
was
box?
just perfect. And this
What are
is
they
another card
talking
actually
about,
I
by the
want
way?
to talk
Oh, so you
about.
summoned Fossil
Not
Dyna? Yep.
super standard
Okay.
in every Pure Mitsurugi deck, but you decided to
nothing.
play Hope Harbinger. What made you
Extra
play that
sleeves,
card?
random white sleeves.
Draco Tail, no one is playing more than one Nibiru in the main deck. If they are
And I've got
playing it at all,
like my dice here.
and we just go full risky into it.
I think I have
Because it's,
all
a
of the
spell
Battles
negate
of
on top
Legend
to
dice.
negate cards like Lightning Storm or
Because
Dasa.
when I did
And
product
if he
opening
goes
for
to battle phase and
Konami,
tries to attack it, the hidden
they
effect
gave me
is, to change the attack to him, so the Pachi is going.
the product
going
came
to
with
stay
random
there for
dice.
longer, and it worked out
And
the
I
whole
pulled
tournament.
the lucky secret rare JD dice.
Bother you any longer.
And I like to
You
use green and
will
white
play
because
possibly
that's
the
the
most
color of
important match of your life in
Celtic.
just a moment, so I wish you best of luck,
Or
of course, for
something
the
like
finals.
that, I
Thank you
guess.
so much for the interview,
Thank
and
you
we
for
will
having
see
me.
Full
you
box.
on the stage in just a moment. Everyone, you
Yeah.
should stay
I think this is like
tuned
a.
because that final
I think
will
it's
be
Wing
glorious.
Dragon
We
of
have
Ra
Philip on Pure
on the
Mitsurugi
design here.
playing, facing off against Prime-Eyed Apophis.
Yeah.
So don't go anywhere. Finals coming next.
And yellow's
See
my
you in a
favorite
moment
color,
for that.
so I like this deck box. Glasgow ass dice. Finals! What brand is it? Vaulted, I think. I think it's UK only. Not sure. Let me check if it's on eBay. Vaulted deck box. No, it's not on eBay. It's salted accessories, but this one isn't available anymore because this is quite an old model, like literally 3 years ago. I think there's a website, salted accessories on Amazon. I don't know. I think maybe this is it. Wait, company. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a friend of a friend's like company that I don't know if actually ended up becoming a big company. But yeah, this is like a friend of a friend's like company basically. I don't know. Something like that. Tier 0 games. Oh, is it on Tier 0? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there. Literally, this is it. It's on Tier 0 games. Yeah. There you go. This is the one if anyone's interested. Oh, there's a Charizard one. Nice. Yeah, it's really cool. If you end up buying it, please use code Farfa5 on Tier 0, by the way. Machine duplication. Yeah, man, love that card. Alright. Can I squeeze in one quick gem game? Stream ends when I hit D20, boys. I gotta get picked for Worlds, alright? I visited Glasgow a couple of weeks and got a really cheap chippy. Cheap? Really? Genuinely where? I have literally won every coin flip. I'm so mad. You know how annoying it is to play a Go Second deck and win all your coin flips? Because then all it does is psychologically remind you about every single time you lost coin flips in a Go Second and a Go First deck. And I've drawn Dragon like 6 out of 8 games, by the way. That's also frustrating. But yeah, now I'm winning like... I'm literally 8-2 in coin flips. And I'm just like thinking about, wow, every single time I drew a coin... I went first and lost the coin flip. If you want to go first, make you go second with the going first hand. Yeah, something like that. How many dolls do you play? 2. I was playing 1, but I got gaslit into playing 2. Here we are. Is there a light Shaddoll? Chaos. It doesn't have a relevant effect. Unfortunately. Oh, I just pulled it up. Okay. Explain Shaddoll Chaos. Oh, never mind. Banned! Sorry, that was harsh. What else is a good attribute for, is there any fairies? Psychic. Machine. Fiend. There's really no fairy Shaddolls. Crazy. Alright, what are we playing here? Azamina. Dude, I wanted a quick, like, adventure in between the finals. And I get frickin' Azamina. Are you serious? Gotta sit here and watch my opponent play with himself. Remembers when passing turn, when forced to go first, was the meta? Yeah, remember when that was, like, fine and didn't instantly lose you the match? Peppa Pig remembers. Now, if you pass turn against any deck in the game, they kill you. Playing a Go Second deck will never be a quick game. Unless it's a mirror match, you know, then they pass to you. RIP Numeron. Does anyone here miss Numeron? Anyone remember and miss the good old days? The good old days of Numeron? Yeah, those are awesome times, dude. Da 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 da. Nice watching you play Numeron DB. Was I playing it on DB? God, that was a while ago. I remember playing it on Master Duel a lot. Miss having a meltdown on limit removal. Those were definitely Master Duel games. I remember that. I think that's like one of my most viewed videos is like just getting limiter removed. You watch Rick and Morty? Would it be like offensive if I said yes? So I have seen all of Rick and Morty up to like the last season, I want to say. I don't know, actually. Didn't they make like, what is it, like 5 seasons and then there was like a 2-year break and then maybe did they make a 6th one or what is it? Like, I can't remember. I know there was like a big gap or some shit. But I think I've seen most of them. What's your favorite episodes? Look, there's 8 seasons? Okay, I've definitely... Okay, so I haven't seen, like, the last, like, 3 or something, probably. My favorite episode? I don't know. It wasn't really that deep for me. I used to just, like, wake up, make some breakfast, play something on TV while I ate breakfast. And Rick and Morty was great because it was just, like, 15 minutes. Enough to eat my food and then just go do stuff. So it was just basically, like, background noise for me to eat my breakfast. I never really watched it and sat down and fully focused and was like, oh my god, Pog, like... Plus, you know me. 50 Chrome tabs, low RAM, 0 short-term memory. But there was nothing, like, super iconic. Was it... Plus, like, it's not really, like, episode-based, right? Didn't it get, like, very story-driven after a while, kind of? Like, there was multiple episodes of, like, the Empire of... The Multiverse of Morty or something? That was, like, a crazy, like... back and forth we had there.
Attention duelists. Over 2,000
I haven't even got a chance to play.
Have made their way here at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series in Lille for 2025 to get to this stage for this grand final round. Only one of these two can be crowned
Attention
duelists. So let's introduce your 2 duelists.
All the
Your
way
red
from
duelist
England.
has won a regional only 2 weeks ago. But will this be the moment he takes the YCS? Please welcome Philip Weidiger!
Philip Weidiger! Das ist gut!
You can take a seat there, Philip.
ja.
Your blue duelist.
How many URs is this
It's
gem
not
deck?
only his first top, but he came top of
3
Swiss.
Neperum.
Can he make it all the way
3
to becoming the
Dispersion.
champion? It's Diego
3 Brilliant.
Zillia!
A couple of these are Ultra, I think.
Now, gentlemen,
Lady Rose.
best of luck to you both. We're going to
Faster
do a high roll to
Dispersion.
see who goes first.
Lady Brilliant.
Philip's gonna
There's a
roll
lot
that
of
first.
Ultras. Like 12, maybe?
That's a 4 there for Philip. For Diego,
What was the matchup? Man
that's a
versus
12.
Mitsu.
Are you going to go first? Diego is going to go first here in our grand final at YCS Lille 2025. So one final time, I'm going to hand you over to your amazing casters to take us through this amazing match. Everybody, it's time to duel.
Chaos Angel.
Thank you so much, and it all comes down to this, the big finals of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series here.
Did Man
in
win the
Lille,
coin flip?
The first YCS
Of course it did.
of the season. We have Italy versus Germany in the finals, and there is a spicy deck.
Finally, my deck, the Apophis deck, makes its way into a big
Adolphus,
final.
Adolphus.
It has always been like once or twice in a top cut, usually with, of course, 64 players in that top cut. But now, going down to only 8 players in the top cut, it even is top of Swiss and is sitting pretty here in the finals. And
You don't
on
think
top of that, it even
Lampy
just won
kinda
that
sounds like a
title.
German
It
Saikuno?
is such a nice story to see Diego taking
Right?
such a spicy deck, such a unique option for this event, and having Apophis Primate.
Anyone
into
else hear
YCS
it
final
who
of
watches
Elite. I mean,
Saikuno?
I'm very excited to see how he has managed to go all this way and being in the final to accomplish such a tremendous win. But of course,
Saying
we
as
also have
Arena.
him with an amazing strategy.
How does this idiot work again?
You
Your
cannot
opponent cannot
take your
target
eyes
cards.
out, and I mean, I want to see who is going to see.
Alright, we're gonna have to go droplet here.
Beautiful
Glorious
trophy here.
trophy.
Yes, indeed, it's up for grabs. It
What
has,
did
of course,
Farfa
the
said? I
new
missed it.
Season prize card on it.
Casual
Numbers,
racism?
Strasios,
Guys, you know
and
mentioning
not
a
only
country
that, but
doesn't
also,
make
of
it
course, the
racist.
ultra-rare prize card up for grabs
You know
as
what
well
isn't
there for the
racist to
winner.
say, like,
And it's
you know,
a little bit of David versus
Norway,
Goliath. Philip
right? Like,
really,
that's not
I think-
racist.
I don't know even how many top cut appearances already. He has plenty, a dozen top cuts, but this is his first final about to be played.
We have seen both of those duelists multiple times in this tournament, but
Depends.
we are not done with them. We're going into the grand finals. Game 1 starts
Now that you mention
now.
it, it's not sound like him at all. That's no way. Come on, I'm not the only one who can hear that. Man! Whoa, you can't just say that, buddy. Alright, we're into the final. I just want to see if I can crack this board. That's Balatro. I'm so mad. Are you kidding me?
There was a crucial dice roll. Diego with a deciding 12, and you could already see the face on Philip when he
Right, thanks for the prime.
This is going to be an uphill climb from the start. Yugioh with this trap-heavy strategy really enjoys starting off games.
Bloss.
Maybe he's also not going to draw any engine. It has to struggle through Philip's hand. What's it gonna be? I don't see an immediate start here on the side of Yugioh.
Of course! The treasures of the kings will give us access to Apophis the Serpent at the very
He could respond with a trap, can't he?
Temple of the King's card. The card
Isn't
that
there like negate a
treated as
face-up
such
card?
on the field gets us rolling.
Adolphus,
We have another card to set, we even get access to the man with the mark. Interestingly enough, in this very version of Diego's deck, we're only running one copy of the man with the mark. Still, though, we could search it here if we didn't have it on our opening hand.
However, I cannot stop saying that Mitsurugi is one of those strategies.
Hombre!
Yes, has lost the dice roll. Yes, they're going second. However, it is one of those decks that only...
Come on, man. Did I have to draw triple droplet? Like, really?
And I'm pretty sure that right now Philip has logged in to interact with his opponent, activate the correct way to his hand potentially, and go second and establish a very, very good field.
The man has entered the big stage, and is he about to leave a mark with a YCS
leave a mark
weekend in the hands of Yugioh? What kind of a tournament run that could be for him? He already is top of Swiss, means he got that oversized copy of the prize card already. Now, with the new pricing, if he wins this final, he also gets a giant card, and he has access to his second engine now as well, which of course
the
is
second
the
engine
by activating that Primite Lordly Load.
And I think you
Lord
only
Lord.
play one man with the mark because you want it as a search target for Treasures of the Kings, because your normal summon that you want to have every single turn is
Does he just like not have a response?
Ether Barrel. This card is incredibly strong, sets you up for a Primite Drill Beam from the get-go. Man with the mark is going to be great follow-up after that, but you're not running Temple of the Kings. You don't go for big combos.
And I mean, when you're trying
that guy
to
looks different. What is he up against?
Combine two different
Bro, what do you...
strategies
It's
with each
Azamina.
other,
Have you never seen this
the best
before?
thing you can do going first is obviously to have your two starters from each engine. So Lordy Lord has been activated alongside with the Treasure of the King, and I want to see now how Diego can establish his full combo and go to establish a full field.
Searches for the Primite Drill Beam, and that may indicate that we still just go for the normal summon of men with the
He's gonna
mark,
book.
because our Apophis traps would also be normal monsters, so the Drill Beam can easily get live, but we also have Pot of Prosperity. Yes, we are playing a trap deck, but we have opened all the powerful spell cards here in this very final.
This is real protagonist energy here with the perfect card. All of the starters that you could wish for in this deck. If you're searching for the Primite Drill Beam, yes, you might have another Primite
Book the
card,
fusion.
and you can actually go for the man with the mark and potentially search for a Verdict of Anubis.
That Verdict
of
the
Abyss?
Another card from the Anubis.
That sounds like a real card.
He's not in the deck of Diego, though, I gotta say, because he's really only running a very small package. What are we going to see here? There is Psy Frames in there as well, as we can see. There's Purge, there's Imperm. I feel like we're just going to take another way of interaction here, either the Ash Blossom or the Purge,
As a wave
or
of
the
interaction.
Permanence. With the Imperm, it depends, though, whether we even have the space in our spell and trap zone to also account for that card.
Giga Brillante.
Because with the Ash Blossom and the Purge, we could instead just keep them in the hand.
I mean, in this scenario, I think I guess Mitsurugi said that it's better
Why is he
to
so
take the
excited about
Ash Blossom,
prosperity
obviously,
reveals?
Because it can interact
God
very,
forbid
very
the
well
caster
with
be
not
excited.
only prayers, not only with Sanji and Habakiri,
I think
but
he should be
also
really
with the
angry all the
ritual
time.
tools
In fact,
summoned from the deck.
that's what I think.
Turn on triple tactics cards, though, so that has to be kept in mind. But
Do I just summon this in the EMZ?
Purge
I think so,
could be
right?
problematic if you have 5 cards in your spell and trap zone, and you definitely want to activate it first. If there is something like a pre-preparation of rights, of course that would not be ideal. 4 cards are set now, 2 extra cards.
I mean, we have already 2 outs to a potential thrust. We have Drill Beam and also the Apophis traps, so we can negate a potential thrust.
Okay, this is interesting. Hear me out. I think this could have 2 reasons. First of all, it might be that Diego has another one of those Psy-Frame cards in his hand, but that definitely speaks against it. There is the Apophis the Serpent immediately being answered, though, by the Dominus Impulse. Another reason that I can see, though,
misplay.
is that maybe we just don't want to play into super polymerization, because if you summon out that glorious Primite Dragon Ether Barrel,
you have an Earth monster on the field, and then that Earth monster together with the Serpent would have been easy to super poly away. So I think that was smart by Yugioh to play around that, but the Dominus Impulse really ruining that plan. And please
nice
note,
link.
those are continuous
The face down's like actually hurt.
We're in the battle phase for Philip here. What is this? A lonely Night Sword Serpent going
I think it's fine
to battle,
actually.
only doing very little damage here.
So hear me out here. Philip is a very well-known player, and I think that he potentially has some engine to start. However, he wants to play around the Ash Blossom and the Trail Beam, and he just waits to gather pieces, gather more cards in order to play against potential negations. So he just waits for the right moment to activate his cards.
Possibly, and normally with Treasures of the Kings, that card is so good because you can.
I need to use 3 materials. Can I? What's like the biggest fusion I can go for here?
Even Anubis the Last Judge, but as
guy
I just
serious?
explained to you, there only is that one man with the mark in the deck, and therefore we have no search target anymore left in there.
This
Master
one can
Diamond.
get you another treasures which you can activate to get back to the first.
I need to put this hollow core in the grave.
Another Apophis, the Serpent here, so you can
Twin Cycroids.
follow this up. But of course, the pace of the deck. I mean, Philip is matching it quite well. Normal summoning a monster with 500 attack points.
Apophis,
Pace of the deck
Apophis.
is really, really slow. You can just pass.
Yeah, I should have activated the Quartz. That was a big
Normal
mistake.
summon the Night Sword Serpent there.
Not necessarily, but maybe it has to do
I can
with
go
the
for
set
Lady
card that we
Brilliant.
have. A set card that would make sense here. Maybe a Magatama, which would interact with the Serpent.
I just summon a Gemini
We
Fusion
shall see,
Reaction.
as we have just
Oh, this
added
is
the
cool, right? I
second
can just do
copy of
this.
Treasures of the Kings.
Or even potential prayers, actually, to bait cards like Ash Blossom, for example, in our opponent tent.
The battle
You don't have the zones
phase.
for Lady
This
Brilliant?
is real slow Yu-Gi-Oh! As the
Hey,
man
dude.
of the mark attacks over the Night Sword Serpent, bringing both of them on 7,500 life points.
Ah!
And the interesting part
Okay, now I
about
lose.
that Apophis the Serpent
All right,
still
end of the
being
game.
in
All right,
Spanish
GG.
zone. Apophis
Okay, that's
Serpent
unwinnable. Never mind.
He's going to be another one that we need. Only needs our face-up
Man!
treasures on the field.
All right, welcome everyone to the
Meaning we would still be
finals,
able
boys.
to
Yes.
negate with the soft game, even though that serpent never found its way into the main box.
We're here
But I mean,
gaming
it's
with
just a
the
continuous trap card, right? Technically, you should be able to
finals.
activate the effect every turn.
and we are having a good time.
That's also something that I'm very confused about why we haven't special.
And what we can
yet.
see here is man won the coin flip, went first,
I
and
think it's just on activation. That's how it works, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not sure. What have we
We
done?
can just bring it out again, but we bring out the driver from the deck with that also powerful.
What happened on the
Ether.
Mitsu player's
Not
turn?
Ether
Nothing.
barrel, but the
Lordy load.
Lordly load, and we go into
Mitsu
Lambda,
bricked?
now clearly signalizing
Oh
that
my
there should
god,
be
dude, you just.
another one of our Psy
Why
friends
are
in
most
the
finals just bad? Someone either like brick, someone like instantly just wins or like draws everything they need. Like it's always just like it's man's day today.
It's a really good card, especially if you're also playing something like an Angel Trumpeter. This card is actually quite useful.
It is funny how those normal monsters are running the show here this weekend. Angel Trumpeter in the finals of a YCS, but Philip just passing again here.
He just
And
passed again!
It's getting thinner. I think Yugioh about to maybe get some more attack points ready onto
Is
the field.
Mitsu genuinely bricky? Like I thought it was a pretty consistent deck.
From Diego to start,
I guess if you just don't draw Habakiri or prayers, it sucks.
Attack for game and lower Philip life points to 0, because otherwise.
Maybe
if
not
you
play
let
20
Mitsu
hand traps?
have a lot of cards in his hand and
I mean,
accessing his
what
engine,
engine can you
because
play
remember, as I
in
told
Pure? You
before,
can't, right?
I
You just
truly
have to
believe
play
that it's not a brick issue, rather it just wait for the right moment.
Unless you just
to
want to play
have
other
a lot
random
of cards
stuff.
in order to play around Drill Beam and Ash Blossom.
Alistair, good normal summon, good comms, good
From the
comms.
hand, and that one has 1900 attack points.
Wow,
so we are
1900.
now picking up the pace. It's still not fast, but it is getting us there.
This goes out to the
Yeah, why
people who
didn't
say
he
it doesn't
load
really
first?
feel like the
Was it
old
some? I think
Yu-Gi-Oh!
it's someone's
anymore.
defense.
We
That's
have
why.
just normal summoned a vanilla with 1,900 attack points in a YCS final and attacked and then passed the turn again. And his opponent.
You play Nadir to boost
is
consistency, but you lose impulse.
absolutely helpless
Nadir?
in this game one. Losing the dice roll was crucial.
I know a
but
thing or
there
two
are
about
also
Nadir.
very few plays that Philip Weidinger can make.
That's all becoming possible.
Winning this
because of the
YCS would be like where
primary
World
cards
Chalice won in
in the game
2017.
and in the deck of
I don't think it's like
Yugioh.
completely
That
out of
is
the
where you
question
play
that
those
World
normal
Chalice won that
monsters,
one.
but there is no more
Oh, it's funny because it went on
normal
to win
this
2
game
more
as
or 1
Philip
more.
Picks up his cards and
He's
Yugioh with his
Scoopadinos.
prime deck is actually
Who
in
is
the lead.
Nadir and is he a
What is
servant?
going on here?
That's me.
And I truly want to see how Apophis strategy can manage to go second against a strong deck as Mitsurugi, who can
Shuffle
establish a
better.
very, very scary field.
Shuffle
And I truly
better.
want to see if those Dominus cards that we saw that Apophis likes to utilize
Adolphus,
right now,
Adolphus,
how they can interact
Adolphus,
with
Adolphus.
Mitsurugi, since both pairs and impulse are very,
Oh my
very
god,
strong
guys.
against Mitsurugi.
They definitely
Kai
are.
Sanat is
It's a bit of an
skydiving on
in-between
Mafia
approach
Phone
here
today.
from Diego Zillia with his,
That's actually
Apophis
insane, to
list,
be fair.
because we saw
Live
early on in
streaming
our feature matches
skydiving is
the
kind of
full
wild.
package, running free Dominus Impulse, free Dominus
Taco,
Purge,
thanks for the
and also
resub.
free Songs of the Dominators.
Yugimoto,
The
thank you.
latest update,
Nephirite, Trigger,
Songs of
Brightest
Dominators
Chocobo,
is
thank you all
not
for your
in
subs
the
and
deck of
resubs.
Diego Zillia, and instead, as we also partly already saw there,
Chat, has Josh
he is
deleted his
also
Twitter?
relying
Someone
on
know how
those
he did?
ordinary hand
Yeah, he
interactions
deleted.
like
No, he just
Apples
blocked
with
you.
Joystick, like even Ghostbound Haunted Mansion.
He like
Good
personally,
against
specifically
Mitsurugi,
like blocked
actually.
you.
And also something like Dimension Shifter. Dimension Shifter though in this matchup
When are you
feels like
skydiving?
a pretty easy
I'm not
side
cool enough, man.
I mean, Mitsurugi also sides Dimension Shifter.
Who enjoys that
Sides
crap?
Dimensional Fissure, because you would think all those
Is
cards
Apophis in
have
the final?
graveyard
Yeah, Trev,
effects.
remember how
No,
much you made
those
fun of
are
this
not
deck?
graveyards effect. Those are effects that happen when
Well,
you
guess
tribute the
what? Now
monsters.
Man is in the final.
Cards like
Are you a man?
Amino
No, you're not.
Murakumo
You're a
or
little
Mitsurugi, if
cupsy
they're
cookie
getting
idiot.
banished because they got
Are
tributed,
you a
they're
man?
just special summoning themselves from banishment.
Wait, hold on. Isn't Triff at a YCS? Did he
Can
win?
afford to play Shifter, to be honest, against this matchup.
No. Both of these shifters,
Wait,
I think there
hold
is
on.
one shifter
Triff,
in the main deck of Diego and one shifter in the side
Gaming,
deck of Philip, and they are
Twitter.
both going to end up in the side deck now for his second game, where they belong.
He's 10-0 an hour
does
ago.
not even stop it there. because
I'm
speaking of
undefeated
the
while
side
you're in
deck,
your mom's
the
basement,
cards
nerd.
that are thought about in Genesis
Yo,
format,
actually,
that is in the actual constructed
I
side
am
deck
the
of
mom
Diego,
now. Noah's the one in the basement.
Mice
Wait,
is a part
that
of
came
his
out
side,
wrong.
which additionally
No,
to that
that's not
also
what I
is
off,
really
for
good
fuck's
in
sake.
matchups.
I'm the mom.
One of those cards that
I'm the one who owns the house.
what cards can be good
And my
against
kids are the
which
ones that are
hand
gonna be
traps,
in the
for example,
basement.
Entity Crow.
Wait, that still sounds
One of
fucked
those
up.
cards that
You know what I
many
mean.
players do not consider, yet it has an amazing effect.
It's insane.
Yeah, and I guess Mitsurugi, it can definitely find its place.
That's still bad. Dude, growing up, I would have loved for like a
But
basement.
our players are ready, so let's go over to the table for
Just
game
a
two.
man cave, so I could sit and be uninhibited. Wait, so what round is it in Peru? 10-0. Round 11. Are they having 15 rounds as well?
For Diego here,
Undefeated.
one game away from becoming the first YCS champion of the season, but not if Philip.
I
has to
lied, I'm
say something
10-1.
against
Ha!
it. He is
Not
going to
undefeated
start
now, huh?
this game off
Bet you
with
wish you were
his
in the
hand
mom's basement.
maybe a little bit better than
Yeah,
the
you'd
last
get Pop-Tarts and a
Start
nice
off with
comfy
preparation of rights, but Diego's
pack
deck
of
has
Doritos.
plenty of ways to answer
And
that.
maybe
The
even
fighter does know we
a way
do
to
get
play some
search
Xbox.
For not only the
Lima has 400
Mitsurugi
players.
Hero, but
Trev,
also one of those.
you're gonna win a YCS with like barely more players than a Farfa Genesis tournament. How do you feel about that?
Preparation of rights. This is one of those cards that when
Trev, if you're
the
so good
results
at Pendulum, why don't you
very,
win a
very
Genesis
confident.
Invitational with
Even
Pendulum?
against a potential draw and lock, but
Go,
you
take
still
pure
can,
Performa Pal
adjust your
to a
playstyle
YCS, I
and
dare you.
establish a very good field.
Yeah,
If you can top with Performa Pal,
slower and you're not really fearing
I'll,
the opposite prime deck
hats off to
run
you.
over to end the game on the second turn or anything. So even if you get trolled, you have a lot of setup for
When
the
are the
turn
games
after.
getting
So I
good,
think,
by the way?
it definitely resolving this card
You're
out
right,
of
it's
the
very
Philip
easy. What YCS did you win? Excuse me, I've won 2 major events. Yugioh Grand Championship 2022. Back-to-back Yugioh Grand Championship 2023. Also finalist Yugioh Grand Championship 2021. Have you won any Yugioh Grand Championships, Trev? No, you won these like fake events called YCS. What does that even stand for? YCS? What does that even stand for? Your cringe series? Yeah, dude. Owned.
From Diego missing, so we do still
Got him!
Our Mitsurugi engine rolling here.
You
trying
can't
to summon out
sex.
the Saji, that's the most common one. Or if we want to get that
How many
ritual
donuts
just
you
straight
won?
up back to
Oh,
the hand,
true!
we can also go for
Fuck!
Kusanagi right away.
Okay, that's not fair. There's been like 40 dual nights and only like 4 Yugioh Grand Champions. That's like, I think if you like adjust for inflation,
I mean, it was
I've brought, like technically I've won like what? What's 75% of 40? 40 episodes, you know?
And yet now we can actually
Like it's not,
find
you
our
gotta do a bit of a
engine and
percentage
go to
ratio, right?
establish
Think about it.
Our big monsters, for example, Murakumo will be summoned right here.
Sam was gonna invite you, but we have a rule, no baldies.
Aramasa in order to add a potential
Wait,
prayers.
so Have you been registering for the Duel Nights under a fake name? How did you get in then?
Go for a very, very
Huh?
slow approach of this game if you
Yo, Triff needs to analyze your Cossi ID, buddy.
super strong with other hands. Incredibly. That's why you're playing it in Apophis Prime.
Turkey.
Yes, it really hurts your grind game with the ether barrels and
Dude.
with the man with the mark. But this card
Next time, or eventually, when Konami make it do a YCS Turkey, you'll find me and Triff pre-booking 8 months in advance.
Interesting that now Murakumo second effect is actually the important
We'll
one,
go together, bro.
meaning that you don't really need the distraction effect on the monster.
You ain't beating the no hair under the
monsters.
beanie
Rather,
allegations?
You need to take resources from your opponents. They play a control deck, and you want to let them discard cards and starting losing.
Showered,
Yep.
moisturized.
I love how long Philip thought about that. He is already
etc.
pre-planning the entire line that he has ahead of this turn, and he decided.
Alright, anyway,
on
can we
searching
focus on the
Saji, which
Yu-Gi-Oh?
now comes in as a normal
Okay,
summon.
gotta go
Very
play,
often
have
we
fun.
see
Bye,
this card
Triff.
get
Everyone say
summoned
bye,
by
Triff.
the Habakiri, but Philip just
Good
finds
luck,
his
sir.
own line here, and that's
Hope you win
Saji
your
shall
second,
grab it. Another spell card
you know,
from the deck.
Mickey Mouse
Most
regional
likely, I would
trophy.
assume that is going to be Mitsurugi players.
Or you could add Great Purification.
Oh yeah.
Third Wait, fuck, he's got a lot of
Funnily,
trophies.
normal
Shit,
summoning
he's catching
plays
up.
around Skullmeister.
He almost has as many
Also
grand
challenged by
Yu-Gi-Tuber Grand Championships.
Spell or trap card. What do we want? Is Skullmeister not a dark?
I think it's
No,
Earth.
it's Earth.
Oh, it's Earth. You're very
If
right.
you win, get
No, wait,
Farfa a
Skullmeister
giant
is
card
a
and rip
dark.
it in
Yes,
half.
I'm trolling.
Ooh, Trev's gonna get a
Earth is
giant
still alive. I think
Electromite,
Skullmeister
actually,
would have
right?
definitely been activated on the Kusanagi. It
Oh,
just
that's
felt
actually so
right.
cool. You gotta
Was
pick a
the
giant
next
card
play
now.
from Philip.
You either sell
So
it for,
that was
you know,
definitely,
sustenance,
something I would have expected from him. Now Philip.
or, you know,
We
you
do
keep
not
your
have a
first
time
ever
limit here
YCS
anymore
win
with the new
giant card.
time rules. But still, I feel like Philip has
Alright, so
to
what have
come
we... Sorry,
to
let's
some kind of a
focus on the
conclusion
gameplay here,
and he
guys.
does
This is a
end
very
up
important
grabbing
match.
that Mitsurugi players.
Man
I like what you said, Mike.
Man
Murakumo is so
has dropped
important in
a
this match because
impulse,
you have barely any
which is
plays
kind of
on your first
crazy
turn when you're playing the
versus
opponent's
this deck, but we
activate
do
the
know
spell
that he
card,
was
it
playing
is
like
going to cost you
20
immediately
hand
a
traps.
ton
There was a
of
game
next
where
turn
he
if
went
you
like
want your
Ash,
powerful trap cards to interact with your
Impulse,
opponent.
Purge,
That's gonna cost
both
you
by the way,
even more.
Purge and
You can't set
Impulse.
every single card you have to keep cards in hand just to discard.
Wait,
them. It's going to make your
hold on,
field
hold on. My brain is
weaker. So I
breaking.
think Murakumo
Didn't
going
he
first
just
kind of checks
impulse?
Apophis Primate.
Did he
And in the control
impulsed
deck,
going
like
second?
Apophis Primate, as we saw,
So now he
every
can't
card
use
matters,
Earth
and
monsters.
You can not really afford to have a discard
So
in each
he
turn.
isn't able
I mean,
to
I
activate
truly
Mana
believe that
Effect.
in this scenario, the effect of Murakumo
Or his
to
Primite.
make
I mean,
your opponent
surely
discard
you
a card
sided out
if
going
he
second.
wants
There's no way you
to
can play
not
Earth
negate the
monsters
effect. I
if
think
you
it will be very
impulse
important.
from
I'll
hand.
say one important
Impulse
thing,
set pass is good in this
though.
deck,
match
but
is
going
crucial that
second is
Philip
crazy.
doesn't go over 2 extra deck summons. Because if your opponent normal summons a monster and then just puts a Typhon
Why play
over it,
Impulse?
this entire effect of letting your
Because I
opponent
guess he
discard
feels like the
is
contradiction
negated.
doesn't
You
come
can't
up as
use
much as you would
Murakumo
think
anymore
it
because
does.
it has way too many attack points.
Brother, he's in the
But
final of a
maybe now
YCS
that
of
we're seeing- oh, we have
2,500
Fossil
players.
Fossil Dyna
You
is
think
out
he...
of the picture here.
Do you
So
think he
maybe
hasn't
actually
like
playing
considered
Typhon
the
could play
conflict of
multiple
Impulse and Man?
Here comes the Mitsurugi mirror.
Like
which
obviously
is
it just doesn't
surged
matter that
at
much.
the
Like you don't
very
need Man
beginning
to
of our
win
turn.
if you
Tributes to
resolve it.
Futsu from
More
the
often than
hand to
not,
bring back the Habakiri
you know,
from the
you
graveyard.
go
And now
you
Futsu
either go
shall
first or you
search
don't
us
draw
an
it.
additional card. Is that
But
now
for the majority
maybe
of your games,
finally
it isn't going
the
to even be a
time
relevant
for
issue to
another
talk
players?
about because
In
you go
fact,
first, you said
is.
it.
So the
You go
setup for
second, you
Philip
might not draw
becomes
it.
stronger
66% of the
and
time.
stronger, even if we do not go for the Pachi.
But it is making him look a little bit silly because it's televised in the finals specifically. It's coming up now.
Potentially prepare
But he might not draw Man, you know. He might just draw a field
spell.
spell.
Your opponent on the low. Philip has
And
been
sides
in the
out
game for
some
ages.
Earth
He has
monsters.
been super successful at Nationals, at Euros, at YCSs. He knows what he is doing, even against decks that he
The duality of
doesn't have a lot
Mitsu.
practice
Nothing game
I mean,
1,
you can
play
also
through
summon
Impulse
Tornado
game 2.
Dragon here, right?
If
Oh,
there is
yes.
Yeah,
a
that's
Tornado
the thing
Dragon,
with
we could summon it,
these
but I
combo
can tell
decks.
you other options are
They either like
chosen
beat
due to the
everything
fact
or
that
just
we are running
hold
Pot of
to like a
Extravagance
fart.
and Super Polymerization. Our extra deck is just designed differently, and those two
Hachi shuts down all the
rank
Apophis.
4 monsters are not available
doesn't look like
anymore.
he,
We still found our way into pretty impressive fields
had enough
here
of the combo
on
there.
Philips and free set cards together with
I think that's an an imperm, so we can go standby imperm.
Certainly do not look too shabby. And I like the fact that Philip has sent in 2 ritual monsters, meaning that he can
board
activate,
wipe galore.
IP Masquerena whenever he wants. So
maybe it might not be that
purification
relevant
will be,
versus man.
Also live in any scenario.
Yeah.
and he has not played into the Typhon. IP Masquerade gets negated by the Infinite Impermanence. Is this the point where you
I
already
assume this is standby phase?
So, yeah.
That's
If
what
he's
he
doing it in the
did,
main phase,
and I
maybe he
feel
wants
like
him
it
to
is
chain it to
good.
turn on Tactic
Diego
Talent, but there's no way
thinking
you
whether
play
he
that in
can
man.
Just discard a card to still have that Infinite Impermanence resolve. He does discard another Infinite
Oh,
Impermanence
yikes.
here. Sure, the IP Masquerade is negated.
Dude, just like
Still,
hand looping
that
with
doesn't feel very
Ame with
great
that
as we're
effect is
down
like so
to
broken.
Only 3 cards in hand. That problem can be
Okay,
solved
now
a little
main
bit,
phase,
though,
we're
as
gonna
we
go
activate a lot
extra.
of extravagance, trying to make 4 out of
Whatever
those
you
3
do,
cards
don't
in
draw
hand.
Earth monsters.
I think it is one of those scenarios that you need to negate the extravagance. You cannot let your opponent with 2 cards in the hand draw additional 2 cards.
Yeah, I would purify this any day of the week.
Oh, yikes.
Tributes the
Purification.
Habakiri.
We went
and
minus
is going
1 to resolve
special
Imperm.
summon after that.
And
again,
okay,
picks
we're
up
picking
the
up our cards.
on the side of Diego says,
We don't even
"I
get to see
can't
if
break
his
this field.
man clashed
That
with Impulse. It just
Oracle
doesn't
did
matter.
Too much work here. I got hand looped immediately, and now
Is evenly good against Mitsu? It's really not.
Game 3.
They have
is
an
about
in-engine
to
Omni
start
negate,
the
right? Is that how
final
purification
game
works?
of
It's just
the
a full
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Omni?
Championship series.
So you can just like negate evenly, which, you know, nice cock, I guess.
It was not really about what happened there in game 2, but also a little
You
bit
don't
about
really
what did
want
not
cards
happen,
that
because
lose
one
to in-engine
crucial
cards of your
part
opponent
of
for
the
side
deck from
decking.
Diego is actually
The
fact
only
that he
cards
was
that
running
beat
Ghost
that
Reaper and
exception
Winter
are
Champs,
hand
a
traps
card we haven't
because
seen in a while,
you kind of
but
need like
against that
critical
deck that
massive
doesn't
hand
really
traps
even
to
work
stop
too
a
much with
deck
the
from
extra deck, the
popping
pure
off.
Mitsurugi deck. It's hard to find a target.
If you play a
and
board
therefore, he
breaker,
didn't
you don't
have
really
anything,
want a board
applying
breaker,
to that matchup,
and
and
then
therefore that probably was something
that just
hurt
gets
his
negated
side
and
plan
boom,
here
another board breaker.
quite
That's why
hard.
like Dark
But
Ruler circumvents
now
like
going
Omnis
first
of
on the other
monsters.
end, I can tell you, he has
Evenly can beat
plenty
like
of
back row.
powerful purple trap cards coming in there. It is going to be about the solid
But
cards.
things
It is
are
even
complicated
going
now
Sights
because of
going
the
first. He does, and you talked about Verdict of Anubis
layered
earlier on as well.
interactions of all
On the
decks
main
where they have
deck,
monster
certainly
disruptions
on
with the
side
guys on
deck.
the field. They got back row that they can search, maybe even a hand trap, etc. So
and then you want to have the Verdict as well. But there are
I don't know
some
how you
cards
play man going
this deck
second.
is
I
so
don't
good
understand
going
it. I
first.
really don't
I mean, going second
see how
against
it's consistently
trap
good.
deck in game 3 of a YCS final. it is very,
Just
very
draw 4 hand traps,
crucial.
1 card starter, I guess,
It
like he did
really
in the
depends
last
on
feature
those
match.
As Blossom, on those drawing a lockpit, as you suggested.
That just
Basti,
feels miserable.
but
Like
also,
I don't know.
Even if you get drawed or
He got to
even
the
if
final
you can stop
by
some
just
of your cards, still
literally
it's a trap deck that
4
can
hand
set
traps,
5
1 card
cards on your
chartering his
pass.
way to
And I don't think in the current meta state
second
a lot
place
of,
minimum.
Cards that deal with spell and trap
no, that's true.
cards, which
Yeah.
is very important.
But it's game number
Still,
3 and he
though,
gets to
the
go
deck from
first here, which
Diego,
is, you know,
it is a bit fragile in the end as well because we
very,
discussed his other plans
very
in terms
good.
of side decking as well
And
early on. He
Mitsu
most
going
likely
second
has
into
to keep
back
those
row,
Cypher
like,
cards in his main deck when going first because just
it's not
the
great,
ratios
right?
otherwise don't really work out.
Does Mitsu
And
have
then
cards
when
that
you
play
only
around
have one
back
engine,
row?
when you only have Man
You
of the
can
Mark,
dodge
when
a
you only
Apophis.
have, for example, VE for barrel, then
No,
sometimes
not
you're only
really,
left with
right?
one
Because
monster,
you chain
which
like
does
a
not get to you
ritual
to Lambda, and then those Cypher
or a
monsters in the hand
prayers
aren't
to like
really
dodge
that great
things
anymore when
in
you went
tribute
first.
for
If you have
cost,
Easter
but
Barrel,
like
you have the other monster that you can special
Fair.
summon with the Lordly Load.
you can just
Only
get
that's
negated on
also
res
only
by things
running
like
one man
Adolphus,
with the
right?
mark, because
Probably.
you don't want to start with this.
You can
want to
dodge
start
stuff and
with
play Tornado,
Treasures
that's it.
Plus the
Wow.
Primate Engine, but you can't search that Primate Engine. You
This
need
is a pretty good
Prosperity
matchup for
or
him.
One of the 6 hard draws.
And extravagance. We also play extravagance.
Can someone tell me
in
if
there
that
as well.
headphones are for talk
It's
each
about
other?
to be a third game. Are we
What do you
going
think the
to see
headphones are for, bro?
first YCS win of the Apophis
Like,
deck?
do you
Or
think
is
they're
it
just
going to be the
listening to,
first
like,
YCS title for Philip fighting
like
instead? We
100
shall find
hours
out.
of
Game 3 starting
Hatsune
now.
Miku? Like, do you think it's just like 100 hours of
Be chosen. In the end, he said he would go.
Dude,
for
I
man
would
with the
probably
mark.
win a
I think
YCS if I had a
Diego
feature
wins
match
the
every
Citrus
round and that was
Jack card,
playing.
There's a decent chance he picks that one too. But now,
There's
first
like,
of all, he has to start
my
game
performance
3
would
up
be
against
goal,
Philip
like
fighting a
would
Titan of the
be
game.
goal. Oh, I can't even
With
speak. I'm so
Treasures
excited.
of the Kings.
Would be throwing over the roof. He's got the field spell. What does it search? What does it search? What does it search? What does this card search? Everyone, what does this card search? Oh, wait, hold on. Give it a second.
And starting with the field spell.
Wait. Hold.
That's
Where is it? Activate effect.
Knows exactly what is going
Where
to
is
happen.
it?
We see another
Effect.
Maybe
For who?
Is that something we have to use any interruption on? No. I mean, Philip
probably recognized in game 1 that
Man!
the man does not even really want to get normal summons. So
The man!
he just let this search happen. And
Man!
it is now the normal summon of the man of the mark. And I just
El
discussed
hombre,
that it's even more
el
powerful
hombre
coming
con
in
la
such a
marca,
style.
el hombre
Such a
con la
verdict
marca.
of Anubis not being searched here may be an
Let's
indicator
go.
that it already is in the hand or the second
El
card
hombre
already set.
is in the
I believe that
house.
Philip is familiar with his strategy in order to understand his opponent and try to read his hand.
I'll say that he doesn't know Verdict of Anubis.
Good chance, honestly. Good chance.
You
but
can
when
win
he
a
talked before
YCS, you
this
just gotta
finals,
grind more.
he really seemed
Yeah, I
not
mean,
too
you know,
confident
I
on
can
the
also
matchup.
win
But
like
as I told you,
the
sometimes you only have to pass on when
the
on
nut
one
kicking
man,
competition
and I
if I
don't know
you
whether
know
that
let
can be
someone
enough
kick me in the
versus an
nuts long enough to build
engine-heavy
up resilience to
hand
being
of the
kicked in the
pure
nuts,
Mitsurugi deck. But
and then
we
do
are
more training
about
by
to
constantly getting
find
kicked
out.
in the
Philip,
nuts to win
can
nut
you break through those
nut
4
kicking
trap cards?
And I mean,
YCS 2027 or something, right?
Final, I guess 4 traps.
Do I want to go through that process?
Right
No,
now,
like
Philip
that's how
must
I
be
kind of
nervous.
see playing
However,
modern
Mitsurugi
Yugioh. It's
has
like
such a strong engine and can be
I like
very,
watching
very
and observing
confident.
it, but playing it, no, I'd rather just not get kicked in the nuts for like
where the
weeks
super
at a time.
polymerization that Philip is running in his deck could be crucial.
Apophis,
Because the
Adophis,
very moment
Adophis,
the Swamp Deity,
Adophis.
which Philip reads just there, is activated, Philip could respond with a super polymerization, fusing away the Serpent and the Man with the Mark.
You can win
making
YouTuber of the
Swamp
Year
Deity
22.
basically
Sure.
useless as it has no
Der
other
Mann
face-up
mit
trap
dem
cards on the
Mal.
field anymore.
Wait,
That
what's
is
the?
a strong
Oh, I didn't
starting
even think to
Mitsurugi
check his
ritual
name.
activated. Are we going to see the Swamp Deity immediately, or are we having other responses?
Wait, hold on. What do we have here? Let's see. What's the
Yugioh?
best
He's
language?
definitely
Man
going
with the
to
mark.
with Dominus Impulse. That is
L'homme
massive. The
avec
crowd is
la marque.
cheering for Diego here.
Impulse
It just resolves.
ritual, by the way.
Negated, and also we're
Actually,
not
just game.
shut off of
Ooh, effect, recycle,
Kusanagi is
imperm.
the answer of choice.
Imperm.
We want that ritual back, of course.
Card.
It is one of those scenarios
Flippity
that
floopity.
you don't need to summon Kusanagi.
Ritual's
However,
not once per turn, right?
You really have
Bell!
Gospel will be changed to the
Woman
Kusanagi.
with the mark.
We do not want that ritual to come back to the hand, and Philip
Oh
hand
no,
shuffling there
dude, man's
quite
gonna win a
hardly,
YCS.
trying to figure out a solution to the problem he is ahead of.
I think it's just so funny that man is gonna win a YCS before Malice.
Shut you off of using Earth monsters like
EU's
Ghost
not
Bell
real.
and Haunted mentioned.
Shut up,
Philip
dude.
is now
Your
thinking,
clown
what can you do
continent
in this
has like
scenario? He
one
does
world's
have
win, 2 now, but
Mitsurugi
shut up.
Prayers here discards the Murakumo.
Prayer for
The answer
Murakumo.
by Diego. We sorta think there must be Verdict of Anubis set. Is this the moment we want to use it? There are still 4 other
We get the
traps
verdict
on
of the
field,
man?
including or spell traps, including Apophis the Serpent.
Dude, the French
which
one
is
sucks.
A trap card on the field still, but is
Der
that
Mann
what we
mit
wanted
dem
to get?
Mal.
Because Verdict of Anubis here would in
El
fact
hombre
also
con la
destroy the
marca.
Kusanagi, which is a nice side effect.
L'uomo con il marchio in Italian.
Diego
L'uomo?
ain't sure.
The last card of
L'uomo? L'uomo?
is another Treasures of the King. So we know about that. There is little information.
You're a
for
great streamer.
Philip.
Paid chatter.
He
No,
knows
what do you mean paid chatter?
there is
Wait,
a
what?
Swamp Deity set. So he can be aware
Wait,
of
hold
that.
on.
The other
Who's this
two
guy?
cards are absolute blanks. That is the
Unpaid
power of
chatter,
Reflex.
1, 2,
There can
3.
be whatever.
No, no, no,
Let's
no,
see
no.
what
Listen, that guy
direction
has been
Diego's
paid,
trap
alright?
card. Are we going to see a verdict? You have to use it at some point because you
It
need
is the
plenty
verdict
of
of
cards.
Anubis, and look, Philip has to read
Verdict
it.
of
This
the
guy
man.
is so crazy, as it can negate
Verdict
spell
of
trap
the
card.
man.
But additionally to that, if you control Temple of the Kings, and as we explained to you, that Treasures of the Kings accounts as Temple of the Kings on the field, will destroy all of Philip's monster on top of that.
Ay,
And
ay,
even though
ay.
it deals some extra damage.
Is that 2 cards left?
More scary than going to a YCS final
Versus
and reading
an
your opponent's
Adophis?
card because you are surprised by everything.
But
An
we
Ash?
have tributed Murakumo for prayer, so we get to resolve that effect. Of
Wait,
course,
hold
we
up.
cannot
Did he have
summon
Ash this whole
back from the
time?
graveyard. It wasn't properly summoned before. That is, after all, a ritual monster. We have
Okay, he's got Abakiri.
still
Why didn't he
Sanji in
Ash
deck.
the field
We
spell?
still have the Habakiri in hand.
must have top
Can't
decked it, I
reveal
guess.
it. What are the other 2 cards going
That's
to
terrible.
be?
Wow.
Does
That's so
Philip
unlucky.
have enough to extend here? Can Sensage, can
I don't
get
know about
another
keeping an
ritual
Ash
out
versus
here.
man.
What effect has he used?
Doesn't it set from deck?
I mean, our real interaction now, potential plays.
To be fair, he might not like have anything else in his deck, in his side deck.
We
Like,
have already activated prayers,
what cards do you
but
just have in
I
your
think
side
the
deck
activation was
for
negated.
man?
That's true,
It's
so
not like
we
you're gonna be
could,
sitting there with like
in
lightning
fact, negate it
storm
again.
duster.
Or activated again. But then also negated again, as there, of course, is still the Swamp Deity set too.
That's double Ash. Wait a second. No, he drew. No, he had an Ash for the field spell. That's. Am I? I'm not going crazy. That is double Ash in his hand.
Few more ways to dismantle this field. He might also be mistaken for the fact
Probably
that
help
this
for the
deck
Primite?
can't push aggressively, but if you have plenty
Maybe.
of trap
Oh my god, it's
just
Jover.
sets
It's
the
actually Jover.
prayers.
It's Jover.
He
It's
just
Jover.
sets
It is Jover.
the prayers here, and
This is
now
it. Man's getting.
Diego's
Man
time
is
to
winning a
shine.
YCS.
He is calm, cool, and collected, and he has a swamp
We're
deity
just
to
waiting
further
for this to
extend
finish.
his
That's it.
field.
Everyone celebrate.
And of course, this could also finally
Man
be the
mit
moment
der
where
Mal.
we see the Divine Serpent Apophis for the first
Die
time.
Man,
That also
die
powerful
Man, die
fusion
Man mit
monster
der
of the
Mal,
Apophis
die
deck,
Man,
and that
die
can
Man,
be
die
contact
Man
used by
mit der Mal,
using
die
two
Man mit der
Apophis
Mal,
trap cards.
el
And
hombre
no,
con
there's
la
another one
marca,
set.
man
So
with
is
the
that going
mark,
to be the moment we
man,
go into
man,
that?
die
I
Man
could
mit
see
der
it,
Mal.
but for the moment, Yugioh holding back on it.
Can this
Kinda
deck
also
like
wants to
OTK?
save the negation effect, of course, of the Swamp Deity. So no real need for it just yet.
And I mean, I think for Diego
Nice
right
joke.
now, he
Nice
knows that
meme.
a praise has been set into the field because he can
Did Apophis get you cards that they're suddenly winning a YCS?
I think he needs just
I mean, yeah, they're like
Just
semi-new.
wait for the right moment in order to finally push for game.
He can also activate the next treasures
They're
of the
only
kings
like maybe
from
4
his
months
hand, set
old or
up
something.
Another Apophis, the Swamp Deity, of course, doesn't want to go into something like a time series redoer while
8
he
months.
has the Apophis, the
Yeah.
Serpent,
They're this year.
on the field now to possibly negate it. Tributes
Rage.
the Habakiri from hand.
Bill Dream? Does that count as a normal monster? Oh my god, the Apophis is a normal! Oi! Oh nay! Man mit der Beam! The man with the beam, dude! He's got beam! He's got a beam!
Try and find some other rituals.
He's literally holding his hand up with the
Draw
beam.
both parts of the engine, but here we see why they work together so
Bison
well.
Blast.
Those Apophis monsters on the field are normal monsters and make that drill beam
Oh,
live,
this is
which
insane.
Is so crucial here
This is
for
crazy.
Diego in that very moment.
However, extravagant has been going, which
mit
is
der
very,
Mal.
very important. Generating card advantage and going for that +1.
He can go
will
into
be
duo
very, very
drive.
important for Mitsurugi in order to come back and
Thanks,
try
Chatter.
to find ways in order to play around the interaction
Thanks,
and
Chatter.
the negation
Thanks.
that Diego currently has.
Thanks.
Do you swamp that?
Of course you do. I mean, we have brought our opponent down to very little resources, so sure enough, a card.
Buy your
that makes
man
him
now,
draw
guys.
2 cards should be negated.
I think we gotta do a market watch and see how much these cards spike to.
Swamp Deity
What's the
would
most
then not
expensive
only
card?
negate the pot, but
Field
also
spell,
gives you
right?
Another strong monster on the field to possibly already threaten game on the next turn, and we do decide to negate
Apophis,
here.
Apophis, Apophis, Apophis.
Philip, do you have
Negate
anything,
extra.
something like a droplet? Anything? No, it just results. Negates the pot of extravagance. Philip fighting up.
Oh my
is
god,
shuffling
oh
through
no.
his graveyard, is looking for any options. It is looking
Double
pretty,
Ash?
but he still
Bro,
has
these
the
cards are
prayer
doing
surge from last
nothing.
turn. Can special summon out Ace Haji from the
Empty the
graveyard,
bag,
can
bro.
search any
Empty the
monster.
bag.
But if you don't have ritual spells together with those monsters, what do they even do?
Set the Ash.
And to be fair, right now we need to remember that Habakiri has been activated. It is once per duel, so Habakiri is
Prayer?
not an option. And I think that you need to go for the reborn effect.
Do we have
right
another
now.
negate here? Another bell?
Checking
Whatever?
his options.
Anything?
Has another Swamp Deity to also negate this Mitsurugi.
Wait, that's not once per turn? Man! Man! Man mit der Mal, man mit der Mal, el hombre con el marca, el hombre con el marca.
First after Swiss and also first after the finals.
Can I
Oh
say
my
that
god, dude.
every time that we cast a final, we
How?
see such an underdog story, such those decks that you do not expect.
Can we check out, check up on our Malice
Take
friends?
this glorified trophy.
Guys, how are the Malice duelists doing? Does anyone know how our Malice friends are? Are they okay? Do you think Dormouse is gonna get a trophy?
Didn't go for fusions, just attacked with some vanillas, and this is how he won a YC.
Anubis, yeah, this deck is gas. Anubis, 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 Anubis. Man with the mark, Anubis, pitch and add. Man with the mark. We're gonna normal man pop off. Treasure to hand, treasure set. Card, Apophis, my cup, yeah. Set one per circuit for tempo. Let's go. Flip Apophis, it's a normal, baby. Exit man with trap or banshee now.
Whoa, 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 relax, whoa. Huh? Okay, wrong combo. Wrong combo. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. We've gone too far.
European champion. He said that yesterday that Diego is going to win. He has called it.
They're so lazy they won't even give the man a name.
Of the tournament.
Okay, okay.
Remember when they called this deck Tombkeeper?
Crazy. This story is absolutely
Wait,
crazy.
hold on.
Right when the Yu-Gi-Oh
That's true.
community
It's
is
called
celebrating
Tombkeeper
a format
technically.
That is a slow alternative to advance.
Does anyone know what happened to that?
Wins a YCS.
Have they called it Tombkeeper at all during this event?
Trap decks are at the
Nobody
moment.
called it
Man,
that? No, it was
with the
literally
mark.
officially
This
on
is
the
a
stream.
strategy
It was
that
like
not
on
even
the
many players
interface,
knew
like
about.
during the
Sometimes you
YCSs.
see
It was
rotating
literally
people
called Tombkeeper.
Kinda know what they are doing, like Fire King from
Like,
Dinka
okay,
Wing
yeah,
in
no
the
one is in
J-League.
like, no
This
one
was
normal, but
almost
like
entirely
Konami
with
officially called it
combination of
Tombkeeper.
cards. Were so surprising for some players.
I guess they
You had
just
to see
like
it, that Philip Weidinger was even
decided that
redefining
EU has
Honestly, from personal
chosen
experience, I played
otherwise.
this deck over the last couple of months. The amount of times that I had to
No
explain
best,
every
no best.
single card
No
from those
best, no
opponent's cards.
best.
It was countless. Like nobody knew the cards.
Fair if you play
But I'm
Tombkeeper.
Sure now with this tournament victory, everyone is going to read up on the Pauper's cards.
Does anyone have the original image of man?
There is way more
Like the
recap
original
cards than
meme?
Pauper's cards, to be fair, though. You only have to read a couple of them.
And can I say something about the community? I think right now, as we can sum up the YCS tournament, I think that the key for this event was to play Impulse in your deck. As we saw, though, the deck that
The
managed
key
to
to
go
this
the
event
final,
was play
both
Impulse.
were
Thank you.
Impulse deck.
Good
So I can
comms, good
understand
comms.
that this card played a very crucial role in the current meta state.
Yeah, it's good to break down the entire tournament in that regard, because I think next to the Impulse, also Super Polymerization, certainly a card that was absolutely
There's no
in
way
the
I'm gonna
spotlight,
find it.
that
I'm
was in
looking
so
through.
many different players'
I'm looking
lists,
through Twitter.
and certainly also made the difference. Almost brought Philip to also a YCS win here, and I think also in top 4 we saw it multiple times as well. But what else was there? Another non-engine
I'm
card that
determined to
jumps
find
your
this
mind?
before the stream ends. I need to find the original man image.
Was it? I rarely saw it resolving to a decent degree, to be honest.
Yeah, but I mean, if you consider which decks
Come on,
have
where
managed to
are
go to
you?
the final, both Mitsurugi and Apophis, as we discussed
How far have I
earlier,
scrolled here?
it is a very good option.
April
so I would definitely
2025.
consider
Wait, it
Well,
has
maybe
to be
they went
before
to the
that.
finals because the draws were not there, huh?
I'll say something
Go
else.
ahead.
No best, no best.
Ghost Spell and Haunted Mansion. That's not Good a rogue-ish card. I mean,
still
so are
somewhat,
the
yeah.
others. This card is so good against every single strategy. If Mitsurugi Ritual is activated and you're tributing your Habakiri to special summon out something from the deck, you can't really chain block
Okay,
your
close
Habakiri
enough.
in the graveyard. This is
Not
where the
quite what
Ghost
I'm
Spell
looking
hurts. You might
for.
have to discard another card for that, but that's a different story.
It's
We
getting
don't
close,
talk
though.
about
It's
that
getting
right
close.
now. This card is
Yes! I found it! I found it! I found it! I found it! Man!
The yummy decks, because if you are in a situation where the yummy deck is only
Yeah!
playing with the Hornet drones and you every time they only have one Synchro Monster on the field, you try to destroy it, they shuffle it back to summon something from the graveyard, turn is over. This card is so strong right now.
Yeah. Can I give them
Let's
a mini
go.
spoiler from the future? So our analyst will be Marcelo Barberi. So
What's
for the
so
Italian
funny?
Community, you are going to experience two Italian YCS champions talking with each other. I find it very, very cool,
That
to be
is pretty
honest.
cool indeed, for sure. And also, one more thing
man.
that I saw a lot throughout this tournament.
If you don't get it, you don't get it.
The comeback of the triple tactic cards. Triple tactic
It's just
thrust and
one of
Terrence
those things
was
like
in
you
way
either
more,
appreciate
players'
it or you
lists
don't.
again, and
Okay.
maybe it's going
I don't know
to
what
be
to tell you.
some guideline for the future
All
as
right.
well, that people want to
Man.
play these cards again.
Cetera.
Maybe also Diego
Enjoy.
won the YCS
No?
because so
Okay.
many people played that card though, because he was not caring about those cards too much. But speaking of Diego, the freshly crowned YCS champion, why don't we hear it from him and our analysis,
interview?
Marcelo? As you said, two Italians
Why did you play
chatting
man?
it up after a YCS victory. How could it be any better? Let's go over to the analysis.
By the way, guys, before you head out or anything, I'm not leaving. I'm going to be casting the Genesis Top Cut. We have all of the replays. We don't need to wait around. We don't have to sit and wait for the.
Diego Zilia, give it up for him from the crowd.
We don't have to wait for any. What's it called? Etc. Etc. But I'm gonna cast the Top Cut after this. Okay. Thanks for the big watch party. Had a blast. Yeah, guys, if you've been enjoying the content, please consider dropping at least a follow. Twitch Prime is completely free, and if you really had a fun time, gifted subs would be really appreciated, especially if you can give 5, because I get free subs from Valorant. Yes, that's right. Valorant are giving away free subs, so that would go a long way. Would appreciate it. It's been a long day. We're over. We're just about 12 hours. It probably is going to be 13 today because we've got the Genesis Top Cut after.
What can you say? It's a beautiful story.
Imagine Odeon wins Genesis as well.
Alongside with the rest
I guess
of
we'll
the
find
crew
out.
to crown
I actually don't know
back
what
at
won.
the European Championship, Lorenzo
You think he's gonna ask
Muselli
for a
as the
man giant
European
card?
champion. action, and now a few months down the line,
if he's
there is
smart,
teammates,
he
same
asks for
team,
like a
and
Dark
you
Magician Girl
win
giant
the
card
first
and then
YCF
takes
of
the money
season.
from that and then puts it towards a
above his
deposit on a house.
Tell
And
us about that. How did you play
gets
this
himself
deck?
set up for adult life, you know? Unironically, that's what I would do.
I play D6.
Some like collector Japanese businessman will probably buy a Dark Magician giant card for like, you know, 10 grand. When's the next dueling stream? I don't know.
Really strong.
When's the next like cool deck coming to Duel Links? I'd like to play a little bit and see how far I can go with Adamantipator. It can probably cog, right? In 2 days? Is it a cool deck? Like, what's coming out?
So yeah.
In 3 days? Well, what decks?
And I mean, maybe you say Yami is
Magia,
not that great,
Sword
but
Soul,
we saw
and
you against Yami
Ice
in top
Jade.
8, it was
What the hell's
draw,
Magia?
And you made it look easy for sure. And
Sword
I'm
Soul
sure you
sounds
played
funny,
against
but
Yami, and you lost
bro, Sword
only
Soul's gonna be
once,
like
in 19
$1,000.
basically, 18 rounds
Ultra
altogether.
rare Moe,
It's
calling it
absolutely
now.
amazing. And I just
Magia's
wanna,
not
you know,
confirmed.
give you credits and a
Is
way
it easy to summon?
just go through these
I feel like
emotions,
if Magia
I'm sure
comes
now
to
you
Duel
still
Links,
have
they'll make
yet
it
to
meta,
realize
and that
what
card
has
is
just happened.
fucking
But
horrible
it
to
was an
play
amazing
against.
show in the final as well.
Like, they'll just
And
give you a
so I
bunch
wanna
of
just
skills
bring
that let
up
you
some of
cheat it
these
out turn
key
1 or something.
moments. So, game 1.
Like, I'm
you sit
sorry,
at the
but like,
final,
that sounds
you
like a
roll 12,
miserable
I
as hell
think
card
that's
to
a
duel
good
against.
start, and then you open pretty much every single piece with Treasure, Lordy Lord, and Prosper. And here is the first important decision. So, what went behind you picking this Ash?
They'll let you cheat out 3. Yeah. They'll do anything to push it.
Literally playable on all cards.
Alright, boys, just because it's late and I'm getting fucking exhausted,
so what is
we're not going to bother with the interview. Congratulations, Diego. Well done. Good job. Clap, clap, clap. We're going to do the Genesis top cut now, okay? Because I want to head out. Like, I'm getting so tired. So let's get through the top cut here.
I don't know, Arasama,
Top 8.
Some baits, let's say.
Some ways to
focus on.
Anubis.
I gotta say, maybe it's a European.
Okay. All right. And welcome everyone to top 8 of the Genesis format tournament. We're going to be playing this out right now between Junie, and the Bird Princess here. What do we got? We got Junie going first here, playing Art Mages. Art Mage Fusion Deployment 07. Thank you for the service of our troops, Medius the Pure, who then summons out the Art Mage Power Patron. That's going to be fusing up into Diactoros. Going to activate the Patron here to add the Art Mage Academic Arcane Arts Archapocalypse, or also known as That's going to activate the effect here to send the trap card, Archmage Awakening. And we're going to add Graflair from deck to the hand here. Activate the Graflair, special summon onto the board. That's a Archmage Varnish alteration, which gets Archmage Masterwork Succession. Activate the field spell, pitch, add Finmel. Activate Laterra in the hand here. Recycle the Succession. Finmel, draw, set 2, pass turn. Bird Princess is going to go first here. Activates double Cosmic Cyclone in the draw phase, hitting both back row. That's a super poly we hit set. Holy. Generator, Pot of Greed. This card allows me to play Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. All right. Droll and Lockbird. Oh, yikes. No VFD in this deck, you'll know, because Pot of Greed is 30 points, 40 points or something. 30, I believe. So we're just playing VFD-less Generator. And it's QQ Enagon, which allows itself to be revealed in special level 9 from the hand, which is going to summon Har. And then we're going to activate Monstrosity, targeting the Enagon to summon out from the deck here. But we're going to chain Graflair here, which is target a spell, trap your opponent controls, cost destroy it. Quick effect if you have 3 or more different types in your field. So the whole gimmick of the Archmage is to prevent your or have like a bunch of different typings on the field. Apparently they've misplayed though. Seems like that has resolved. What just happened? Next card was Kurikara. What just happened? I don't know what just happened here. We misplayed apparently into Droll. I hadn't used any monster effects from cards that were still on my field. Huh. I'm not sure what happened here, but Generator has unfortunately been defeated. Alright, next up. Top 8 game number 2. Anubis. We got the Rook Corvus versus Pharaoh Shards. This is the Onomat deck here. I think it's just pure Onomats. Rank 4 Turbo. Normal summoning Full Loss, by the way. Gonna go into Gaga Girl to add Onomatopera. This card is expensive. I think it's like 33 points or something. And a Droll Lockbird comes down. They gotta up the Droll Lockbird cost, because this has been in every deck so far. Oh my god, dude, look at that. Set 1 pass. Christ. Okay. Alright, welcome back. We've got... Man! He's here! In the YCS and in the Genesis top 8 as well. We are Droll locking Man. Searching Temple of the Kings. We're going to use the field spell to get a search, but that is going to be chained by Unbreakable Xyz Barrier. When a spell, trap, or monster effect is activated, you control an Xyz, negate, then you can detach 2 materials from a card you control and destroy a card in the field. We're not going to get the bonus effect here, but we will negate the field spell. Temple of the Kings activate. We've got Serketh and the embodiment of Apophis here. Battle phase, we're going to clear. Effect of Serketh, gain some attack. Man! Connects directly. Man! And we're going to overlay into a 4 here. Redoer, attaching the standby. Gets a Gambara Knight. We've got the Para that we searched last turn that was prevented from being played because of the Droll. Discarding Skullmice for Doo-Doo Warrior and Goo Goo Goblin. We're going to special summon the Goblin. Going to special Onomatokage from the deck here. Overlaying up into Gaga Magician. Gaga Magician going to detach to bring back Gaga Girl. Triggering the Goblinberg in the graveyard. That's going to add an Onomatopoeia. Utopic Onomatopoeia. Climbing up into Utopic F-Zero Futures Exile. Then we're going to go and activate the effect of the Doo-Doo. Dumping gloves from the deck here. It's literally Onomat Circular. Bringing back the gloves. Going into Sage. Normal Summon Utopia. Detach to Special Summon Sage. Doo-Doo Warrior in the grave triggers to add a coat here. Activate the coat. Special Summon from the hand. That's going to overlay up with Sky Blaster. Castel here, going to force out the Redoer. By the way, notice how, like, we have just been holding this Redoer. Chaining the Utopic Futures Exile, which I guess in response to an opponent's monster effect, you can steal a card they control. On resolution, the Redoer does bounce away the stolen card. But they just have too much going on here. One single response Redoer. Weirdly enough, not enough to stop a deck that has 4 rank 4s per turn. So, GG. Alright. Let's see if we get another top 8 game here. Pandora Shards. We got Keys next. Alright. Kingdom Keys versus Sex Magister. It's your average Farfa viewer, you know, Sex Magister. Perulia, set 1 pass. Ooh, is Perulia enough to destroy whatever you're playing? Well, we're playing Megaliths ourselves. We're going to go Unformed, Tribute, Ophiel, Summon Fool. Going to recycle the Ophiel with the Fool. Full effect. That's going to get hit with Songs of the Dominators, which is chained by Ash Blossom. We're going to continue our plays here going into Haggith. Haggith effect. That's going to get purged. Purged and negated, by the way, because we have a trap in the graveyard. Negated and destroyed, rather. We're going to go Stasis Pitch here. That's going to add Bethor and Ophiel. We are activating Bethor. Tribute effect to Ritual Summon the Ophiel. That's going to trigger Stasis. That's going to draw 2, discard 1. Then we're going to add the Full Lock on Res. Full Lock added to the hand. Resolution, we're going to go Dharma Cannon, preventing the Ophiel from Ritual Summoning. We drew Aratron here. So now we can keep going. Still Ritual Summoning. Using the effect of the Full Lock here. Adding back the Unformed. Punching for 2k. Main phase 2. Tributing. Reviving. Ritual into Ophiel. Ophiel's going to get Notra Plura. Set the Unformed pass. Standby phase. Into Fool. Fool in the standby. Target Arathor. Add it to the hand here. Aratron. Increasing the level. Set 2. Main phase. End of main phase. Activate the Fool. Chain the Songs of the Dominator. Actually, no, not using the full here. As long as the Dominator, then adding Purge, then passing turn. Stand by main. Activate the full here. And it's just game. I misplay the G. Unlucky. What did you misplay with? What deck are you even playing? Oh, no, we've bricked here. Oh, it's Man! Oh, yeah, we just had, like, I don't know, too many trap cards, no engine. That's unfortunate. All right. Last and final top 8 game. Looks like Man was eliminated, by the way, so we're not going to get Man in the finals of the Genesis. All right, we got playing Punks here. Punk, we got Foxy Tune, Pitch, Gamma. Oh my god, imagine they had a hand trap. That would feel insane. Wago. Oh, did they actually had a hand trap? Kind of, sort of. We could have gammed this, maybe. Did they play around it? I don't know. Holy Sue! Holy Sue, Fire Dark, baby. Special summon from the deck. Ash Blossom, however, on the Holy Sue. So we can activate Wagon here on Resolution. No more responses, it looks like. We go and use the Jam Session. Activating it. Normal summoning Xiamen. Xiamen is then going to activate the effect here. Adding Rising Scale. And that's going to trigger the field spell to draw a card on Res. Rising Scale. Banishing Foxy Tune from the grave. Special summon from the deck here with the Rising Scale. That's going to get Sharakusai. We're going to get Sharakusai from the deck here. Perform a fusion summon. Nothing on Res. Nothing in response. And we're going to special summon from the deck here. Deer Note and Madam Spider. Getting a Gabu. Dangerous Gabu. Field spell. Draw once more. Synchro Shokan. We're going to go into Dragon Drive. Dragon Drive plus Deer Note. Form a chain here. Deer Note going to bring back the fusion so that we can rank up into Jam Fever probably after this. And the stats changed on the Dragon Drive. Boosted it by the Xiamen Grave effect. Going to overlay. Hard summoning the Jam Fever. Jam Fever effect. Going to detach to draw one card. And go up into another card. It's the Jiraishin. Ooh, Gold Pride Punk. Alright, I did not know this was a Gold Pride variant. Alright, Captain Carry here. Remember, this is turn 1,
Brazil.
so it's not like we can go for
86,
game or anything.
86.
Summon out the Rollerballer, set 2 cards, pass turn. We got the Jiraishin, we got the Jam Fever negate, we got the Rollerballer fusion, and we got the Start Your Engines. I mean, this is infinite, like, disruption here. Activate Holy Zoo, activate the effect, no response. There is a response. We're going to go Dangerous Gabu negates because we control Punk card. Themed Fiendish Chain, searchable. Normal summon Mad Love. Response, we're going to activate the Rollerballer, fuse with the carry. That's going to go into Pinballer. Pinballer, I believe, is like a pop 2. Quick effect. Activates it now. Targets Holy Sue. And oh my god, it's an equip. Oh god, this card is broken. Stealing and equipping Holy Sue and Dr. Madlove. Then we're gonna go and activate the field spell. Stake your soul. Your nose is mine. Stealing or activating, getting Jiaolong. Rising comes out the deck here. Chain the Jam Fever negate. Does it destroy? In chain, we're gonna activate the field spell. Chainlink 2 Jam Fever. Chainlink 3 field spell. Chainlink 4 Jiraishin. Pay 15. Pops all spells and traps on the field. Rise in effect, reveal Fire Dark, gonna pop the Jam Fever. Chain Ghost Ogre. No cards to tag into. Set 1 card, pass turn here. Main Juan. Pinballer gets shuffled away in the end phase there. Brings itself back. Main phase Juan here, we're gonna go Ogre Dancer. We can just do everything we did all over again. The Almond's gonna get the Rising Scale. Banish, special summon, go for a pep. Beepus! Banish a card. Snow Devil. I think that like pops the rest of the field. No, we're gonna use a special summon effect, but we have way too much here. We got the Start Your Engines to pop the Jiaolong. The Punisher is on like 20,000 million attack. And more than enough for game. So Punk, winner of the last and final top 8 game. Let's get into top 4. Top 8. Siegel. Siegel's the Punk player. Okay. Alright, top 4. Top 4, top 4, top 4. Thank you, Stompy, for the resub, by the way. Appreciate you. Alright, Pandora Shards versus Goonie this time. 40 40. Gotta love to see it. Onomat's going first here, winning the coin flip. We're gonna go Gambara Knight. Reveal. Add, equip, para. I'm going to spam the board for some rank 4s and see what the standard end looks like, because we are not playing against any hand traps. Maybe some sort of a Biru here. We do have a whole entourage of the Utopia cards, so maybe some rank up stuff. I do think it's very funny how much the para is. It is like a 33 cost card or something. It's pretty absurd. But searching the Unbreakable XC barrier here is really nice. And what other things can we end on? We're going to go in the F-Zero Utopic Draco future. That's just a monster negate that steals. Overlaying to the OG Utopia. Ranking that up using the material effect to search for the rank up magic Utopia Force. We're also climbing up into the Shatter Stream summoned off of the Dragonar, I believe. And then the Magician Girl brings back the Utopia. And then that's going to be ranked up and combined together to make the Utopic future Zexal. Set 1 card back row, standby phase. We're not using the Dragonar yet. Going to use the Cosmic to get rid of the XC barrier. When are we going to use this Dragonar? Oops, I negated it.